Hello, everybody. What's good? Early day today. You guys are doing well. My chat at. What's good? What's good? You guys. Hello, father. I am nobody's dad. But welcome. Good morning, Philip Dixon. That YouTube chat was so funny, man. Dude straight up called me Philip Dixon. I've never heard that one. Which is surprising because I've heard a lot of interesting takes on my name. Philip Dixon has never been one of them. I'm ready for more, Claudio. Come on, man. Having a positive mental attitude. Nobody's dad LTG is gonna copyright that. Why does this song sound like an Ape Escape track? Is that just me? Hades is D&B. Okay, well I knew that. It's not just the fact that it's D&B jungle, it's the fact of the way the synths are moving. You know what I mean? But maybe I'm being... Maybe I am just Ape Escape pilled. That's like the swoops of that. You know? Ape Escape does that a lot in its soundtrack. I fell yesterday and broke my hand. Damn, that sucks. Sorry. When will you start competing again? Will you be competing in the foreseeable future? Yeah, I am preparing for an event at the end of June. 2 more minutes, huh? Or not? Oh yes? Mixed signals, man. Castiel, thank you so much for the 3 months. Cake Walking Remastered, cheers. Analyzing Soldier Boy. I had no plans to do that. I got a minute and a half, alright, give me a sec.
Combo Breaker Day 2 commences. Tekken 8 action. The hell was that? Anyways, it's your boy Tasty Steve, MYK, 3 letters you better not forget. Look, it's day 2 of Combo Breaker for Tekken 8 TWT. Points are on the line.
That's right.
Don't ever forget that. And now we're getting down to the nitty-gritty, right? Obviously, we still got one more day, but we kind of, you know, trimmed a little bit of the fat, if you will, when it comes to who's going to make it to Sunday, who's going to be able to stay alive, and who's going to get the bulk of these TWT points.
Absolutely, man. Dude, today we're getting down to the nitty-gritty. We got to get down to top 24. We got 1,100 players here this weekend, so got a lot of matches to be played. We'll be here all day today.
Yes,
and then, you know, the good part is tomorrow isn't just a top 8, like I just said. Tomorrow is a longer day, day 3. We got a top 24 to play out, and I'm super excited to see who makes it to that final day, man.
Well, first off, we got to talk about some of the events you're going to be able to get the most points at. Master events. And they're all around the world. So let's take a look at what you guys will be
talk about
seeing
events
throughout
first.
the year for the TWT. We're going to start off, obviously, we already did, and we crowned our first champion of the TWT season with NIE Evo Japan 2025. Of course, we're right now at Combo Breaker. Master level event, so we will have a champion. BAM! Battle Arena Melbourne will be coming up. Then, of course, we have CEO that's going to be in June. Then the mix-up happening in France. Evo Vegas happening
I'm a little
in the
sleep
USA in
deprived, but
August.
otherwise I'm
then
excited.
We have Punishment 4, which is in Bolivia. We were just there last year, man. I'm practicing my breathing so I can get ready. Evo France, that's a new one on the docket. Going to be October 10th through the 12th. Then we have Game Battle. That's Paradise. Coming up October 18th through the 19th. It's going to be on the Ivory Coast.
Oh my God.
Super Tournament ATL, one of the dopest events I've been to. It's in South Korea, one of the motherlands of great Tekken. And then, of course, Clash of the Olympians happening November 15th through the 16th in Greece. And then we're sitting at home with Tiger Uppercut November 29th through the 30th.
How do people sprint and jump between every build? I feel like it doesn't do a lot for me. But when I fight people who sprint and jump a
That's why
lot,
they're trying to get them in early.
I always get
But
cooked.
if you guys don't know, we have a lot of challenger
I know
events
it
that you can still
matters.
get a lot of points from as well. We just had
What's up,
Russell
Lune Banshee?
Johnson
I did not
a couple
sleep
weeks ago.
super
Shout out
well,
to King
so
Ray
I
Jr.
will be
taking
tired
that one.
tonight
Then we got
for
Head
sure.
Stompers. Then we also got Chain
Trying not
Shift
to abuse
2026
too much coffee
Ragnarok.
either.
Only the best. Second win.
Coffee does not
Warriors,
replace sleep,
Crossover,
unfortunately.
X versus Fighting. Tekken Nexus, UFA, Cape Town Showdown, Thunderstruck, C Major, Takedown as well.
What's your
and
favorite
First
Vietnamese
Attack,
food?
Electric
I don't really
Punch,
like
Vanilla
Vietnamese food.
Madness, Battle
Bro, get rid of that
Coliseum,
Fortnite
League
trash.
Pro Cup,
What's
and
good, green
Emirates
name?
Showdown, to just name a few other, name all the challengers for this
I'm gonna
year,
full
man.
screen
There's
it.
a bunch. But yeah, don't forget
While
there's
we check
also
you
dojos
out.
available as well. You
Pepsi
guys can sign
dude,
up for
man.
that.
Coke is
A lot of
better.
these major events as well, especially like day 1 when everybody flies in, they've been holding it down with like 96 plus man dojos just so you can get the maximum amount of points on your dojos and stuff. So it's been really sick.
And he's
man.
an ad dodger.
Yep, there's a lot of people trying to get
All right,
these
man.
points, man. Like I said, points are on the line.
We got a
If we're
motto
talking about who
here.
has the most points right now,
VD
it's gotta be
Extreme.
me. Our Evo Japan
Called Don't
champion,
Yuck My
Smooth
Yum.
there, Mangja
I like
in third,
Fortnite.
Shadow 20
You don't have to.
representing the USA, holding it down in 4th. We got King Ray Jr. right behind him. Pina, Gosane, Rangchu the God, Daniel Mato, the Italian stallion, Chikarin, Ulsan, Moel, Akil, Matsuba, Kanan Trench, Yo Daime.
And you know he dodges ads? He said it. His first message. His first message was, the best way to watch is Twitch chat plus YouTube stream.
As of May 23rd,
I hate
here at
watching
Seattle
minute-long
Conference. So
ads.
It's going to change again after this weekend. Every weekend going forward, man. It's going to be crazy every week.
Being an ad
Till the
dodger
final
is one
finals.
thing.
And of course,
Being a public ad
keep track of
dodger,
what's
another
happening
thing.
and register for
And it's a
TWT
third thing
2025
entirely.
today. Register for the Tekken World
To
Tour
be
2025
someone
from the
sharing
esports
ad dodging
tournament portal,
tech
locking
with the
in your
chat.
region for the tour. Tekken-esports.bn-ent.
Who you got winning Combo Breaker? I got 2,000 on Vesper if you want to bet.
Who did not
They were?
sign up. He should do that. You should do that, especially if you want to claim your points, especially if it's going to lead to a spot in the finals for the Tekken World Tour.
That's right. Get into that top 20. Get those points. Those points are important. That's what gets you there. But we're here. Combo Breaker 2025. More pool action until we will it down to the top 24 at the end of today.
Yeah, it's actually going to be exciting. We saw a couple of crazy matches yesterday. We got like a taste of some of the competition that's going to be here, some of the players that people are looking forward to who think they might take it. But we're going to get to the action.
I don't know how people do triplet it straight up, bro.
Yeah,
We didn't get
bro.
to see him a lot in Season 1 because he kind of came down near the end.
Oh,
So
matches.
this is a treat for me, personally.
Put Fortnite to
mean,
sleep.
Fun to watch.
Time for
I mean,
Tekken.
I'm going to tell you right now, like, you know, I'm a Jin player, Jin King player. I've been playing more Heihachi than anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just think he's really fun. Old man alike. really strong.
The
I'm
old
just
man
saying,
strength, yeah.
Old man strength.
This
I just
auto
can't-
edit?
of
How
course,
dare
he
you?
actually's got the beads on now.
Oh, yeah, true.
He's
You think I'm a
rocking
simple
speed
edit
apparel.
user?
I can't not play.
It's like saying, is that special style?
Even his logo's got the beads on it. I'm like, you know what? I see what you're doing. Look at his pants. Anyways, you know what? Let's talk.
Oh, wow, nice punish. Spliff and Wesson. Oh, it's Kizzer Crate.
Names.
Kizzer Crate is a friend of the stream.
Yo,
Hashtag
Kizzy,
fit
actually
FGC, huh?
One of the homies. He's been around for quite some time. Love to see him playing some
dope.
Tekken.
Good punch there with the flash punch. And the cool thing about Heihachi in this game too is he's kind of different from the other Heihachis, but he still has a lot of the.
That's crazy fast. My edits are slow, man.
Right, down forward 1, 2, forward 4.
Headbutt, no
electric,
punish.
forward 4, 2, all that
Open.
good stuff.
Okay.
But now he's got,
Open
like,
backswing
charge
blow.
mechanics too on a lot of his moves to like make his combo routes.
Gotta warm up my brain
They
too.
definitely like made him a new reworked character. They did a
little
little
bit,
to
yeah.
a lot of his characters, right? We talk about Eddie a lot of the time.
Oh,
but
yeah.
Demon-
Heihachi is another example.
Wow, a Death Fist, not
Obviously
Demon
has all
Paw. What the
classic
fuck?
moves, the Hell Sweep, the God Fist, but now the stances that he uses really add for an extra level of like mix-up, right? And it makes his game a lot more interesting.
Okay.
So, and it's one of the reasons
That's
I
a lot of
really like
damage.
the strings on the wall
Shin
as
blocked the
well,
second hit.
just
Okay.
really flush this
Well, Kizzer
character
Crate?
out. And the thing is that, you know, when we first saw Reina, we're like, well, there's not going to be a Heihachi because
Yeah, it's so similar, right?
they're super similar, but they're also really different.
Nice low parry, what the
cool to
heck?
see that we still have both these characters, or just Heihachi came back.
Oh,
you know?
almost
that's
clean
what I
wall
was thinking
spot.
too when Reina first released, and we first got to see some.
He ducked, she went into stance.
She has the Hell Sweep that doesn't knock down. It's like, oh yeah, it's like
No,
a
full crouch low is surprising from the Azucena.
But
2-hit string. Launcher while in heat.
Yeah.
Heat smash. Big chop.
Oh, the guillotine, though.
I did no damage, it was airborne.
What about the LED display, bro?
No
This
whip
breaks
punish.
the
Come on,
board.
Kizzer Crate.
Break
It's
the
fine.
throw.
Nice throw. 1-2. Nice. 1-2. 1-2 is cooking everybody.
Martial arts throw. Just hold his power bomb.
Dude, remember when he does the reversal on
Yes.
like, the running
Yes.
shoulders? Ooh.
Oh, so sick. Oh, hell sweet counter hit.
Ooh.
Bro, Heihachi combos are
Oh my
so
goodness, she
sick.
sticks to the wall. 80.
They are fun. Out of all the Mishivas, I think he has the most fun.
Nice whiff punish.
Wall sliding. Heat
Cleaned it up.
smash, so nasty. You got 2 variations.
Is
on
June
that
update
heat
bigger than
smash, one
Maze?
that wall slides, one that floor breaks. He's
I'm
got-
not
he's got
sure.
both.
I have to
Both things
assume
actually pretty
it's
good.
a solid amount.
They look cool too. Can't say
But
anything
things
about
that we see in Combo Breaker that we feel like should probably be changed probably won't be
Heihachi.
changed.
The hell they laughing for, bro? Money on the line, points on the line. What's so goddamn funny?
This is war.
What's funny, bro?
I wonder if they'll touch the Claudio
You're
gun.
having a good time and creating memories. How dare they?
Hi Fee, I'm currently playing 15 for the first time. Is it normal that I want to play Tekken 7 only for Noctis now? I'm not gonna lie.
Look, fighting games are
With the way that 15's combat system kind of, in my opinion, doesn't do Noctis's moveset justice, Tekken 7 does.
I don't want anything good to happen to you.
So-
I'm playing this game.
After the game, good game.
After the game, good game.
If you're playing the Royal Edition though,
Right now, get out of my face.
Armor Unleashed is pretty cool.
Smith and Wesson saying
You have to
exactly
collect
that.
every Royal Arm to get it.
Oh wow, the new launcher, that full crouch down forward 2 from Heihachi. I was talking about some of the changes they made to Azucena and like, you know, just making her stances a little more viable.
Wow.
Making her pretty unique.
Nice.
right?
105.
And honestly, like, I always talk about John Ding because I feel like he's one of the people who really had like an Azucena like.
Have you seen the throw break bug? Yeah, where you can plink it and it avoids multiple throws. That's a pretty insane
I
bug.
feel like I don't know what it is, but I'm like, this is
It's a pretty
John
insane
Ding
bug. I feel like
ass character. Like, I
the
feel
muscle
like
memory
you
to
can
leverage
build
that
a
though
character even more
is
so
going to be
kinda
pretty
like
hard to
Challenge
implement
Challenge.
at the
Not
top
only
level
just
unless
the
they're,
character specifically, because she has a lot of unique abilities.
and
on
probably
her
not
side.
worth it unless you're fighting
It
King.
seems like he's kind of been straying away from the Eddie a little bit.
Yeah.
Kind of going more towards the Anna lately.
Raccoon said the bug was also in 7 and it's a feature. He used it to break Marduk's tackle.
So crazy. And he's
I
so
don't think
good
that's the
at, like,
same
stepping
thing.
splitting weapon to
I
not
think
let
it's a
him get
consequence of the input change they added for Season 2 for throws.
Oh, yo, Heihachi, bro. Oh.
I don't think that's the same thing at all. Oh my god.
Tornado is a mid-electric from Stan.
Oh my god, broken toy.
I don't want to play with you no more. Hit him with the Toy Story. I don't want to play.
You think
with you
Azucena's
no
wall
more.
running 3-2 needs a buff? She seems useless without it. Azucena is a victim of the
because you never saw
is a victim of the running
mechanic
mechanic change system wide.
Yeah, that's a new thing to Tekken.
The system-wide mechanic change of
lot of times it's out of
being able to
stance, but
hold your run and then do running
like you said
3-2
before, the characters
is
they
what
get to
makes
see a
her
lot
move
more
really
for, like,
dumb.
what
If
they're
her
doing.
running
It's
move were
actually
like
pretty
the
cool.
old Tekkens,
Yeah, especially with
It'd be
the
fine.
Heihachi Heat smash.
even with that,
putting you in
even
scenario
even though it doesn't
where
jail, which is
you
also
guard
crazy.
break high, go for the unbreakable throw, or the Thunder God Fist mid.
Right,
That's like
so it's
very,
weird.
Yeah, punishable. You know, only -11. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Yo, Zadiel, thank you for the
Solid on
14
you also
months,
have
man.
3 from the stands, or the
Thank you.
4 is the Hell Sweep, especially with Warrior Instinct.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like no guards on Hell Sweep.
Is it
Warrior,
just me or Asuka really is hella busted? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Asuka was already a menace at the end of season 1,
Warrior Instinct is actually it's pretty important.
and they gave her
Offense, one of
more
those things
offense.
where I feel like, and for me, it really helps because I was talking about how I'm bad at like using heat. Like
They gave the
heat
character
bursts,
that requires a
and
doctorate
for
to
the
be able to
longest time I was
hit
struggling with, I'm like, man, when do I pop my heat for a combo?
the
Do I pop
ability
it
to
on the
hit
first
you more
combo?
easily.
Do I pop it on the second? Do I pop it for the
War
mix?
criminal, man.
And obviously the answer is
War
all those
criminal
things, right?
character.
It just
Yeah.
depends when you want to use them. But Heihachi, since he has Warrior Instinct, he kind of forces
And you
to
gotta
use
stream on
electric.
YouTube
I'm
too.
gonna use
I
your
can't.
rage,
Yeah.
or your heat, excuse me.
Right.
There, it
Because
just
you
drops
wanna
too
get
many
access to
frames.
that Warrior
The stream isn't
Instinct,
stable on
use it a
YouTube.
lot more freely because you're like,
I
you
would
know
like
what, even
to,
if it
but-
doesn't give me like a combo extension, at least I know.
Any matches
I'll
happened
get
yet? We had
Warrior
one.
Instinct to-
I should have popped
Yeah.
it 3 times in this game somewhere.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like for me, it helps with the.
I think
system
announcement on Sunday.
understanding. I mean,
Yeah,
so
they'll
no,
do a
it's very-
more
you know what I'm
fleshed
saying?
out
It makes
gameplay
it
trailer of
a lot more
Fakirmon.
useful.
Yeah, after Heihachi came out, I was recognizing that.
What's up, Wildo?
Maybe for me, it's just better as soon as I get the first launch, boom, pop the combo.
Top of the
after
morning.
tornado or something, right? But in other instances, you don't get the launch in that round, you know, because it's a really close round and you're both just poking back and forth. It's like, where do I find the instance to pop the Warrior Instinct or pop heat somewhere? You know.
You played any Expedition
Sometimes, I'm gonna
33?
tell you right now, like,
I have not been able to
like,
test
the
it,
People that you're playing, like, they don't. You're literally either popping.
and it was crashing too
just to
much
stop
last
them or
time. I
interrupt
couldn't get
them.
past the
You're
first
not
15
really
minutes.
getting
I really
those
want to play it though.
anyway. So I
It
feel
was
like
really a
that's something
vibe
that's
just from
gonna
the
happen
beginning.
over time. Like the more we go on, it's gonna be a lot harder to get that outside of just raw popping heat. You know?
Yeah, especially with like the newest update.
They said anything about these incoming defensive updates?
They did that at 1.05, but some characters still had some good.
They talked about risk, reward, and looping situations.
Versus Go Eyes.
Oh my god. First try?
So
Okay.
what's it, GDIs? It's not Go Eyes, right?
Oh yeah,
It's
you're
GDIs.
right. That's indeed.
I think I want them to...
Speaking of, what a
Wow,
side
nice.
tap into the down
I want them to fix a lot of the
descends it out.
situations and then undo the health buff. I think the health buff is really not it.
Let the heat run its course.
Ooh, going in.
Oh my god.
I like it. 4-1.
Shoulder went around down by 4. I thought down by 4 was basically homing.
Deep dive,
Bro, he punched him in the Final Fantasy, bro. That was
chopped
crazy.
his head off.
What's up, Crazy Jam? I've tried maybe 7 different NVIDIA drivers.
Tell Thor what he
I've
did.
tried
No, let me stop.
many different things. It's just a matter of testing. It's because I'm streaming it, and the OBS
Don't let him get away with charging
Oh,
right in front
OBS
of your
runs
face, bro.
on my the NVIDIA drivers also.
Two
So.
throw, and Paul has a true throw game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Yo.
Whip punish. Oh.
They added
Oh,
the
block punish. Oh, block punish. He's giving him so many chances. He's like, come on, man. Launch. Scarlet Cyclone.
GDI is in trouble right now.
so close.
Wow, you're soft.
Dude, that actually was
Wow, he
classic.
ducked the string. Check his controller, man.
Oh, and then he still got the animation. That's one of my favorite moves. Yo.
The deep dive
Ducking forward 2-1 is nice. GDIs is locked in.
style on him, bro.
Okay, he's ducking everything.
Oh, I like the delay. Yo, my man GDI though.
Yeah, that's the option.
Moving around stuff with the
Stab,
touch dash,
mid.
deep dive.
I told you this is what I was talking about yesterday. Paul's
Yeah,
like a
Power
new
Crush.
character,
Good
bro.
OS there.
Yeah, the way he can move now is
Oh,
crazy.
oh.
Double arm rifle. They just build the mountains overnight.
You get.
Oh.
Whoa.
That was weird.
Counter hit.
Got the
He's a
wing,
ducker.
Nice.
Okay.
And the
Everything.
pressure.
What a series. Everything
2-2-1 there was
we've seen
guaranteed.
GDIs make some
Yeah, he
crazy
did. Oh my
comeback.
Okay.
He gets the big
If
launch.
anybody there
So
can
he's
coach
gotta do
Jam,
it,
it's
though.
tell him to stop doing the highs because GDIs is ducking
Yeah, that
everything.
happens sometimes. You hit the down forward
See,
two
why
after
don't I
that
see
play
Paul
a little
in
too
top
early.
8s?
That happens.
Paul is at a high level,
Wow.
pretty demanding, I would say.
Deep dive 4. Again. Another.
Yo, my man
And
is
wielding
tapping
his
the
power
leg.
is not something many players can do. Nice.
Oh, nice duck.
Not that bad. Oh, I think he's only 12.
This round 2 pools now? I don't know. It's day 2.
And super far range.
Pretty sure it's still round 1. Did Roman Jelly make it out? He is eliminated by Keisuke.
GDI's on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
No
Uh-oh.
delay on the 4-2-2-1 there, so you can armor
Oh, is he alive?
The only fantasy here is yours. Yo.
Because glaciating can't travel is the answer. Well, there's MD Luffy also, right?
Come on.
Justice from Korea. There's good Paul players, but
Great choice.
pick up and play Paul is not really a thing compared to like
It's one of the things he really
pick up
has
and play Victor. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Pick up and play Clyde.
Probably the best in the game to be honest with you.
And he got one of those Kunimitsu Lars stances
Yep.
with Phoenix Shift. You can always just close distance with that.
Yep. That's why you see so many people using it here, right?
Yep.
Like,
Nice.
you don't know how
Wow,
people-
Jam figured it out.
Judging how people deal with Phoenix stance.
Uh-oh, down one just... Wow, nice low parry. What the heck?
Important because that'll let you know if they're gonna try to interrupt. If they understand.
Justice
how
is
to
a
fight you.
content creator? Oh, I see.
Wow.
But yeah, just like that. Brought it right back. Jam. GDIs look like
You have a favorite match? Today? No. Yesterday? Yesterday, this is going to sound insane, and I know it's going to sound insane. But yesterday, there was a Clive versus Yoshimitsu match,
And his hair ain't crazy.
but it was cool because
I'm just saying, bro.
they were scrapping and they had clear game plans without the, like,
Cool, bro. What do you
full
mean?
understanding or full,
Like you can do that.
mechanics and everything to back it up. So it was cool because the Clive player yesterday, Zero Clark 30, was a visibly defensive player. You could tell he was looking for whiff punishes, he was looking for like sidestep plays, stuff like that.
Back to goal.
And the Yoshimitsu player, you could tell he wanted to be unreadable, right? He wanted to figure out what you weren't looking for and abuse you, right? So he, in like game 2, recognized Zero Clark 30 was kind of turtling. He did Yoshi's launch punishable low like 7 times. The full crouch down forward 4. He's like, are you gonna block low? What are we doing here? So it was cool watching the Clive player stick to his game plan of trying to out-solid this Yoshimitsu player who does not care if he dies or not. You know? And watching their mental game back and forth was really cool to me. And it wasn't Ethan Mitsu, it was like Etha Mitsu. There was no N. Anyways, that match was my favorite from yesterday. Nice counter hit. Tone versus Take was cool.
Cool. Yep. Yeah. It's really cool.
Youch. Forward 4. Oh, backswing blow. I wish we got to see Raccoon versus Knee on stream.
Other than previous Tekken games, when you do
The Knee mirror? You mean the Brian mirror?
forward, it gives you back forward as a priority on the input.
Was it better than It's Throbberin Times? With no disrespect to It's Throbberin Times, the appeal of that was definitely his name.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, the floor is lava.
Ooh, okay. The CC Death is combos.
Nah, chill out. Chill out.
Oh my god, it whiffed.
Step back, he got him out of danger.
Oh, good kip up.
He tried to power crush. Uh-oh. Paul can launch that. Dash heat smash.
Uh-huh.
Low smash, very nice.
And 3 rounds quick.
He hasn't.
My man acted out the win pole. That's what I'm talking about.
Love to see that.
Yo, my man Jam was like, oh yeah, that's
How do you feel about them
He's
increasing
gonna
the
act out
initial
win
hits again to
poles
something
on
like
me.
120%? So 10 damage down for 1 would do 12.
Oh, no,
Kind of like how
I think
Tag
I-
2 changed it to
I'm just saying,
135. Yeah, I
don't
think it'd be
know
cool.
what it is, man. Final Fantasy protagonist, I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just me. I don't know.
It's alright.
It's all right.
Cameraman, did you guys random?
He got a sword.
Yeah.
Production, switch it back. They're fighting for real.
Yo.
Oh!
Get up.
Big charge.
Play dash.
Engage.
It wouldn't just buff pokes, it would buff big ass ground hits.
I don't care what you're doing.
Oh, that really is. Yeah, it does look like it.
That down back 4.
You got on pads, so what? Okay, QCF3.
GDIs.
Landon telling that dude that Dragon Throw break was a 1 was diabolical. It was, but it also was a 1. It's not like not like he lied.
He knows a lot
He
about this
definitely
matchup,
does.
man.
Stab.
4-2. It's a Phoenix
Time we're
shift.
seeing
I'm a hater
Phoenix shift sweep.
of oh yeah, the Ali Handel set was sick.
The knee.
I'm a hater of Clive using the Hell Sweep that doesn't give meter.
Sidestep.
He picked the button.
I can't even objectively say that it's bad. I'm just a hater
+2.
Ooh, he could
as a
have
Zentetskin super fan.
That move looks cool.
nice. Ooh.
Get wall breaks? Yeah, where's the wall break on this stage? Slayo edits.
Use of that.
Literally, like, if you're having a hard time getting it
Yeah, the wall, the Torgal extension. Nice parry.
And see, once again, since it puts you in a Phoenix shift stance, you still get options. You really make your opponent have to call out.
Oh, twist the leg. Yeah, wall break off the planet. That guy landed plate now. Has enough fuel to become knee.
Oh, I thought he would have got the
I
wall.
thought he was getting it too.
Yeah.
Back two.
Oh, not the punish.
Okay. I like how he just keeps hitting him anyway.
Notice how Clive is so OD that he doesn't even need to use his unique mechanics to get wins.
But not right now.
Are you talking about the Zentetsuken meter? Because I would consider the wielding of a sword a pretty special mechanic, personally. He's not building Zen. Honestly, most Clives don't. From what I've seen, when I watch Clive players,
Now back two again.
they don't really care about building meter like as much as someone like me does.
Oh, trooper roll.
That was a crazy trade.
Bro, that was so far. I didn't even see the sword.
Punish.
And the down 1+2 to close out. Another punish for GDI.
The sword is more his core toolkit. In the context of the Tekken cast, I consider it a special
You
mechanic.
got the punishes on it, like forward 222, like we just saw there, optimal 12 frame punishes as well.
Like, I consider it fairly unique that he can track you from 3 backdashes away.
On both sides, I can tell you right now, I'm definitely a fan.
Yeah, both were solid. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we expect General Pickup and Play Clive to have optimized Zentetsu 5 to 6 months in?
Mind games, right? After the heat first lands, sidestep,
You a nerd like me. I was taking notes on meter gain and stuff like that when he first came out.
I like the way they were playing it, though. I really like the way they were playing it, on, like, just defensively. And every time now I see Paul being played. Like
I don't get players that don't shake hands, legit don't get it. Well, if you've ever been to these tournaments, they usually do a fist bump and then the cameraman switches. I genuinely don't think there's been a case where people actually haven't shaken hands. As far as I know. Like in person, you watch it, they always fist bump or whatever.
Down back 1+2 now.
Really? What the? Look at the screen.
What's good? One name Tom. Thinking of the 10
Alright,
minutes.
that's cool. Okay. Yeah, still got to go back to the lap. But hopefully you guys are
Good to see you.
enjoying. We already made it to our first games here. We already got our next players coming up. Once again, we still have one more day of action, right? Before we get to the
I ain't touching nobody hand out in public. I don't know where that hand been. Yeah, at tournaments I carry hand sanitizer.
Today's gonna be crazy.
I think the payout of building Zen isn't big enough to make it worthwhile building too much. I disagree. I think Zentetsuken is broken.
Start time last night, so
some players did.
I think Zentetsuken is really stupid, especially now that you can hit it off of back 2 into Phoenix. Back 2 Phoenix Zentetsuken is guaranteed on hit.
So don't go anywhere. Make sure you guys
How much does 5 bars do? I don't know the exact damage, but it's a shitload.
Yesterday, I don't think I even saw him.
I don't think so.
yesterday.
I don't think so.
We saw Teeth yesterday. We saw Knee. Well, I didn't see Knee on stream, but I know he played yesterday.
I saw him play the Raccoon match.
Yeah, yeah.
I also saw Hafiz.
Oh, Hafiz Tamir, yeah.
Atif, and
Anna
there was
versus
somebody else
Reina.
that was hanging out with him as well. I can't remember. But yeah.
Crazy.
I hope they bring an SNK era character in. I personally don't.
Still a bunch that we haven't seen.
After Tekken 7, I've had enough
Like, I know Junky's
SNK
here. I've seen him.
forever.
I don't think I've seen him play yet either.
You ever had issues with luggage while traveling? You mean like where they lose my bag or something?
Ooh, looks cool.
Yeah, I prefer that out color 2 myself. But Anna, traditionally red. But color 2, preset 2, is the blue one.
She has a spot.
V Frosty TV, thank you for the prime.
Low parry.
It's Jack Xander and DZ Kujaku. SNK do not deserve it.
All right, 4, 4, 2, 3.
The only SNK character
That's so crazy that you can step after.
that I would even remotely care to see is Mai.
That was such a go-to in season 1. Oh, accident. Good chunky damage, but a lot of great.
Of course. Listen, bro.
That's the way to do it.
You gotta use that rage art, yeah?
Elbow combo.
No B Jenny.
Yo, Tom.
B Jenny has too much overlap with
Rage art right there.
Anna and
That's dangerous.
Anna Lily.
Alexander, another chance to get the dub.
Like the type I like I can only
Large chunk of that life back.
I don't see
I
the
don't know why- yeah.
audience it capturing being similar.
The back 3 Chaos Judgment low count.
But if you put Mai in the game,
Wall.
you capture
Okay, we
the
put
DOA audience immediately. Like not like the super sweaty DOA audience. I'm talking about the casual DOA audience. You catch the Venus Vacation audience immediately. You know?
You just started doing reversals today.
Dude, every set had a reversal so far.
Oh, damn, that's true.
Vanessa is way cooler than Steve.
Engage.
Vanessa's cool.
Parry. It started off in the reverse last time. It literally just.
The other way around, yeah, true. Okay, debuff again. Most of that life is gray though for Reina because she got launched during heat. She's actually almost recovered all of it.
Imagine being at a meeting. We need this DOA Venus audience. No, dead ass, bro. That is actually something that could happen in a meeting. You have an entire franchise built on successfully microtransacting. Well, except for DOA 6, right? Because they really fucked that up. But their whole business model was microtransacting. Tekken would love that.
But already heat activates, so you're not going to get the engager off of that.
Okay. I love that string, by the way.
The 1+2?
Yes.
Oh, boom, it looks like.
Yo, back to the 4-4-2-3.
Oh, here we go. The new stuff. The new stuff. Season 2.
Look at the movement, though. We were talking about this yesterday, how people don't really use that 3D movement
Yeah,
from Reina.
Reina, the special one.
Oh, nice.
Back 3, down 3, up 3.
Yep.
Only she can do that.
Oh my goodness. Reina.
Spends all the resources getting the W. Jack Xander getting the first game.
Yeah, looked nice there. But DZ wasn't bad either, man. Other than that, like maybe combo decision making at the end of the first round, like
we could have been talking about.
Didn't DOA 6 have a sidestep bar? Like he had restricted movement? I have no clue what the battle mechanics of Dead or Alive were.
But it would have gave you so much life back.
I'm gonna keep it so real with you.
he had a lot of great.
Actually, I knew you could throw out like parries frequently. Like there was that RPS.
There we go, though. Game number 2, back to Ortiz farm, like the first set.
Okay, starting off with
I maintain that the main thing holding Reina back in tier list is Reina players. Yeah, you're 100% right. You could say that about almost every character in this game.
I like what I'm seeing.
There are so many good characters that are not being wielded.
This time.
Ooh, that was fancy.
I didn't know DOA kept going after DOA 3 once they had beach volleyball.
Saucy with the stand stuff.
Speaking of saucy,
Really? DOA 6 had a lot of drama from what I recall. And I didn't play it.
the new stuff.
Has there been any Junes today? It's been 38 minutes, and I think this is our second or third match. So, no.
Okay. Just the 1-1-2 goes in the stands, yeah.
Can you call BP so he can wake up and start the stream? Sure, I'll do that. And until he wakes up and starts the stream, you won't be able to type pink name.
Yo.
Careful what you wish for.
Yo, that combo was
With
tight.
the debuff, okay. Immediately gets out of the debuff though with the jabs.
Oh,
Damn.
All out.
Ducked the elbow.
Oh, nice. I didn't even know you could squeeze it in there.
I was about to say this combo.
What did they say? They came to my stream to ask me to leverage my connections to start another person's stream so they could leave my stream to go to their stream.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah, that new low from forward neutral 4. You could also do it out of her unique steps. So yeah, pretty good. Power low.
That's like
So far away, still breaking the floor.
Oh, too
that's
far
like
for the down back.
your
Too
wife
low.
wakes up and makes you breakfast,
And look, now actually
and she goes and he goes, "Hey, can you get me some orange juice? By the way, can you call my side hoe? She's still asleep. She said she would make me breakfast today." Like, come on, bro.
love that it's still there.
It's still there, man.
Okay, all right. DZ.
Honey, is your friend up yet? Like, bro, be for fucking real.
Oh, nice. Getting under the pressure from the Reina stance on the Henry Draft 1. Oh, now just armoring through. Oh, huge whip punch off.
Honey, is your sister up yet?
I like what we're seeing. It's really rotating.
Honey, is
all
your
options.
Pakistani king playing sister up yet? There were better ways to convey that idea. I slept 4 hours.
Face the heat, the new stuff.
Whatever came off the dome is unrefined.
Just a little bit of electric.
Oh my God, the blatant
There were better
low.
ways to complain that here. We're here for these streams are looking like a quantity over quality type of angle.
Xander right there. Jack Xander definitely tried to heat dash and down forward 1-2, but the timer just barely ran out.
Yeah.
And it was like a weird little scramble for like half a second, and then he was like, I gotta go in.
Yo,
And he
shout
just
out to
closed it
DZ though. He
V Frosty TV, thank you for the prime.
Anna was looking crazy.
The
Yo.
4 elbow.
Yeah, that
the
was
4
sick.
elbow combo. Yeah,
That was
also.
actually sick. Dang. Okay. DZ. Okay.
Good stuff to both players, man.
But yeah, man, it's nice to see we getting some Anna love out here. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, definitely the newest character in season 2. Of course, we got the next one announced as well.
Hello,
so
Mr. Blue
can't wait to
Grave.
see what we got in store for us there.
Overshawn, thank you for the gift sub, bro.
Oh, you mean for the next?
For the next character. We already know Falcon Ram is here. We supposed to get a gameplay.
Is the
trailer.
Falcon Ram trailer tomorrow?
Okay.
Yeah,
The
probably
next
before top
character,
8.
The purple one on the list. I think
Good morning, Oral.
somebody brought up Julia yesterday, and I was like, that actually might.
Any news on the old fan art character? I don't know about the old
Like,
ones.
She had the plaid shirt.
But I do have to. There are
Yeah,
new
she is in purple.
character panel fan arts in the lounge right
I
now.
feel like it might be Marduk.
But then I was just
We
talking
still
to
hate
Sean,
green
right?
chat
He's
people.
all- he was a
I don't hate the
Mark
green
87,
names,
he's
bro.
like, when was he ever
I just
purple? I'm
observe
like,
patterns.
His tights.
I also have really
his
bad
shorts.
pattern
Yeah, he was
recognition.
like, but those
So
are
the
like
fact that I'm
blue.
recognizing these patterns is indicative of the insane reality we live in. Good morning, Fee. I just spent 80 USD on gifts for a Japanese girl I won't see till 2026 minimum. Listen, Sean, I'm in no position to judge.
I'm like, how did you got that blue? Oh, he really threw me off.
I did math homework for a girl and helped correct her essays in high school because I thought it would make her like me. And then she told all of her friends that she saw me as her gay brother.
Cooney makes sense.
And now we're engaged. So, you know, I'm in no position to judge.
Wave 11 hertz versus 10-0.
Oh, but it wasn't that much purple. Like, it was the gloves and the underarm
Oh, you mean
part.
for like the 7 outfit? Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
I mean,
okay.
but this was his 4 outfit too. He
Yeah,
just
it
didn't
is
have
like
the hood
updated,
on.
yeah.
They just didn't update it. But yeah, anyway. Purple? Yeah, it's actually purple. I'll show you. Now that I remember that you're colorblind. So, this
Batman would have gotten that story out of me.
But this is green. So
Gay
green,
brother to wife is a pipeline.
shoes purple.
Alright, put him on the list.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, I had to take the interdimensional pipeline to a different planet.
Then people have also been saying like Armor King. I was like, when has he been?
I had to
around?
kill FDX in a different multiverse
Actually,
and take his place.
think it's two Tupi outfits. Purple. One of his Tupi outfits.
You know that Jet Li movie
Yeah,
One?
definitely was purple and 7.
Went to that different universe, snapped that dude's neck. I'm you now.
So not Armor King, even though I would like it to be Armor King.
Me too. Top 3 my favorite characters.
If they bring back Armor King,
I actually had a crush on Patty in 3rd grade.
Damn, I want them to bring back the Stalking Wolves stage.
But I think I dead-ass weighed 40 pounds in 3rd grade. Maybe 30.
Dragunov though.
I was likely, I remember, I can't remember what year, I think it was 4th grade or 5th grade, where I realized that my weight was like 10 times my grade, right? I don't know the truth of that or what year I recognized it, but there was definitely a time where I made that observation and I was like, damn, I'm fucking tiny.
Okay, okay.
Right there at the end.
The fact that you told that story with a voice washed from emotions, maybe it's...
Though, dancing around with the war on. I guess we'll see, man. The purple one, a lot of characters that could fill that.
BDX, don't worry. I never ever said that. I never in my entire...
I think Julia. I think I would want Julia personally.
Yeah.
In my entire lifetime as a woman enthusiast, have I ever gone up and said, don't worry, I'm gay, he. I'm actually deeply offended by that. So you can sit out for 300 seconds. That purple name should not have jumped in front of you to save the bullet. I'm not sorry. Did they reveal the updates on Evo Day 2? Combo Breaker Day 2?
I like the movement.
Ooh. Nice flash up on their throw.
Wait, 1009. 1009 is a friend of the stream also, isn't he? No, yeah, he is. Look at that. Wait for the parry and just frame skyrocket.
Ooh, we're gonna extend with the burst. Gonna force the wall.
Chop.
Yeah, make him hold this heat.
Is the gameplay trailer today? It's probably tomorrow.
Give me that neck.
Warren getting the dub. I was actually just
It was a
talking
right
to,
stance skyrocket? Damn, I wasn't looking. I thought it was a regular one. Fuck it, bro.
He
hit that shit. If chat didn't tell me, I would have fully believed that was a regular skyrocket.
Over there too.
Do you have been in Brazil? No. Not yet.
He literally was talking about that.
Dude, there was a lot of Horong players.
What do Horong players have with that neck break throw? It's a command throw. They've been doing it forever. Bro said not impressed. Hop on the fucking stick. That's what I'm saying, bro.
smash. Goes in the stand.
When I eventually pick Hwoarang, and
So good. Oh my gosh. I didn't think that was going to happen.
you better believe I will be spamming the right stance. You are a freak, Tenno. What the fuck?
It's that move on accident when he's trying to go for that move.
Yeah.
Because the move is
Oh, he
down
tried to do the
3+4,
homing low.
but he
MYK
wants
knows.
with that
MYK
walk
knows.
up.
Down 3+4.
It's like
Accidentally
one
getting down back.
direction up.
Which means next patch they'll probably change the input for the unblockable or remove it.
Change up the combo routing. Whoa.
Okay. Swinging. Heat engaged.
Is Hwoarang top 3 stylish playstyles in Tekken?
I
think it's highly subjective, no?
Awareness too. Just knowing how to have that button.
There are some Hwoarang players that are lame as fuck, and there are some Hwoarang players that are fire as fuck. It really depends.
Okay.
Tarantula offense adding up into the Scarecrow.
That Flamingo +4 move being mid-mid is a war crime. Yeah, but if you tell that to the wrong Hwoarang player, they'll be like, well, actually, it's a fake +4.
Low profiling under the 4-3.
All love, of
That
course.
looks like an old Beck T5 player, actually. The big sweep.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
It's Beck Sweet.
All right. I just
It's
wanted
the
to be
big
wrong.
sweep.
Yeah.
I can't believe there's a legitimate possibility I get thrown out of uni the same day Fog gameplay gets revealed. I don't know which one would be worse. Damn. Well, I'm sorry for that news. I'm also sorry because the delivery of that was slightly comedic.
For sure.
But I am sorry for that situation.
Taekwondo practitioner. So it's actually really cool to see him getting like these traditional moves.
And
Don't
it's
worry,
cool seeing,
FDX,
like,
3
big
inches
moves coming
is
to
average.
Hwoarang, and it's not like
You thought I'd be
the
offended by that?
one-to-one copy from, like, yeah, sure, the
You thought you really
move
got me with
might
that
look
one,
the
huh?
same, But the use of it
I was
is
about to say
different.
you have to use it differently. Like
Yeah.
it's really cool. That's why I was really
Don't
hyped
worry,
to show
say
Hwoarang
less, Melly.
because he had like a few like Beck moves, and I was like, oh, that's
Your
cool.
permaban will be average.
I think it's cool that they gave him the
I'll shoot him for it, don't worry.
down two
The
in
chop,
the wall
yeah,
combo
yeah.
and stuff.
Actually, the
It's
permaban is
cool.
above average. I don't really permaban
But
people.
it's like the uses for it, the properties
can
on
come
the
back.
moves are different. 12 frame heat smash though from Zafina. Second fastest heat smash in the game.
Look at
That's
the
on
lights.
floor. That might be
Oh,
dead
damn.
with the full combo and Rage Armor.
Do you have hope for the June patch? I low-key do.
Oh, man, I think he might got
And it's
those.
not the kind of hope that's like, yes, the game is fully
It is
solved.
pretty heavy.
The Harada
We've been
steady
tiptoeing in the correct direction
His life bars above
each
the
patch,
three bubbles.
so I anticipate another good tiptoe.
That's stemmy.
Wavu, wavu, wavu. Back dash, single back dash, dodges the back too. He's hopping back.
Always using the stances to get out of
He
it.
probably should have just hit her.
The slide
No one should have a
from
12 or
Manti.
13 frame heat smash.
Oh, wait a minute.
I think if they do, it should come with significant trade-offs.
Oh, wow.
That's another floor. Let me show you this combo again.
But it feels like they're just kind of giving that shit out.
Lucy, oh no, you got the sand switch instead of the 3-4, the 3 squiggly 4.
PDX, why aren't you in this tournament? It's in your backyard. Wait.
Oh,
I got a little whiplash.
nice punish.
It's not.
I like that. Going to the low. All right, okay. 10-0 takes it 2-0.
10-0 with the 2-0.
Okay, okay.
That was nice stuff though. He had just a sliver of
That
heat
chatter
there,
must have
and he
been
kept
European.
himself
You might be
into,
right.
He put himself into right flamingo after that punish with the 4-3. That was good stuff. So he could end it with the right flamingo sweep.
Okay, 10-0 with the Hwoarang. See a few players out there. Oh, man.
Oh, it's Sour Piggy.
Yeah, man. People are lining up to get ready for their matches. Oh, we got the Italian stallion Daniel Motto
shoot.
coming up.
The world warrior himself. He's been like traveling to Korea and like I think he lives there now actually.
Really?
Yeah, I think he might live there.
Oh, I got to ask him, actually. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, I gotta double check with him too. But last I heard, I think he might live there. But he's
wouldn't
been
be
training
surprised.
Daniel
there,
Motto?
man, like crazy. I know
Here we
he's
go.
lived there for like a couple months, at least like the last couple years, just to like train with a lot of the top players over there.
Didn't realize round one pools
he's
went
also
into
went
today?
to, like,
Yeah, bro.
Pakistan to train
This
for
shit
a
is gonna
while,
take
too,
forever.
So this guy's been grinding, man. Daniel Motto from Italy.
Daniel Motto?
representing the Jin
He got a
Kazama.
haircut.
I
Damn.
think he also.
I think the headphones
might
won't
have
leave the
bang
same
here
mark
there.
that they
Yeah, he
usually
does have,
do.
like, a
Oh,
secondary.
wow. I've never seen him do that. Okay.
He had a red pad last time I fought him
We
too.
just talked to him yesterday.
I wonder if he
Good to see
travels
him,
with
though.
multiple
Definitely
pads.
considered a world
Probably.
traveler. He will make the run to make sure he's.
B and
well-versed
chat,
in
which character
fight
names you think are the
any
smallest on
matchup.
average? I mean height-wise, you
Actually, so sick,
silly
right? gotta
dogs.
Train with the best to be the best kind of mentality, and it's true though. It's like that's saying you're only as good as your competition.
Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing well.
100% true.
Yeah.
You can.
You
excel and
got
catch
time.
up, but it's like when you go to Pakistan or Korea or Japan to like train.
Daniel Motto be pulling up looking like a model to play Jin
A lot of people don't
Kazama.
understand that either.
And a lot lot of the times you go to like back in the day when arcades were still like prevalent, right, in Japan. You go to
I mean, there's
Japan
chatters
for,
saying
like,
EU
2
doesn't know how
weeks,
big the
play
US is, and the other
arcades,
saying
like,
that Texas
I
is the
leveled
same
up,
size
not
as the whole
really,
of
you know,
Europe.
it's like, doesn't really click right away.
Well,
After a
listen, bro.
2-week
Do you
trip.
think Americans are going to
This
be
guy's been there
geography
for, like,
experts?
months.
Do you think Americans are known for their education? Do you think
things are
Americans are
important,
known
man.
for
A lot of times, just go to Japan.
their
you come back
allegiance
with
to
arcades,
reality?
pop in. Stay in
Pads be
small,
breaking
literally
mad
just
quick.
stay
I'd assume he at
small,
least has an
go to
extra
the
one,
arcade
yeah.
and play. And like you're right, you need a little time to be like, man, I don't think anything's changed. But after retroactively, like, damn, actually, I got a little crispier. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It definitely comes with that. So
Don't know
That
what
choker
it is,
will
but
single-handedly
something's
win this
different.
set.
Something's different.
I seem stronger, stronger than I was
I'm not
before.
normal. Looking at my hands.
Fee, you don't read. You know nobody don't know shit in here. No, I do. I was raised here, bruh.
Like, I can do this. Wow.
Because you feel the power. You're like, wait a minute.
Oh my.
You're
No one
like,
cares about anywhere they don't live. Tired of this Americans don't know geography nonsense. Legit, no one else knows either.
I still remember
historic
that speech.
Piccolo pop-up.
Yeah, that is the best.
Nobody
Piccolo
else
pop-up.
was even there. He was just like, yo, I am nice. Bro, I am so sick. I'm definitely
Elisa,
gonna win. They
huh?
don't even know
Isn't
how
Jin
good I am.
Elisa
I know
traditionally
how good I am.
horrible?
He was getting smacked around.
I just need to figure out what complaints Jin mains have so we can watch Daniel Motto do it, and then we can turn off the bitching.
Elisa.
Okay, he got smacked with her head. Down 4. Sidestep left duck, dodging the down forward 4. Down forward 1-4. Where are the player names? Crescent New.
Playing a lot of respect heavy right here, too. 2-1. Spins the rest of the heat.
Oh, he ate a running 2. Daniel Motto ducks. He's the mid.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
a tough spot.
Crescent in you. Crescent new.
Whoa, anti-air electric.
A little too high. That's a factor you didn't pick
Power
up.
crush. That's an interesting punish idea. I didn't think about that.
Wow, big down 3 counter hit.
Anyways, he got counter hit. Now he's in the air.
Going to Crescento.
Is bro about to be randomed out?
Never seen that.
Have a little more faith in Daniel Motto. Look at that. Sidestep left duck. Come on now, y'all.
That's kind of this season, right? You can see a
Yeah.
lot of combos like that. Season
Yep.
2 Jin combos as well with the
Down back 4 into scraper. Strong
into the
flow
Zen
chart.
Zen
This is
2.
actually sick as hell. I love the new J combos. Yo, Crescent new fight.
Nice counter hit head throw break.
And now just an interaction away. Both of them are still
The 1+2 break for you non-labbers out there.
Back 4, 2, 3.
Wow, he blocked the unseeable low and a hop kick. Nice.
Kick.
Yeah, he's like, no. You got lucky there. Time
Damn,
for me to
combo
get
breaker starting
lucky.
hella early. Yeah, they started an hour earlier than yesterday. I'm tilted. What's up, Scara?
Finding him out, trying to stab.
If you were curious, there were 2 Victor players on stream, I think. 2 that I could think of.
More in a minute, bro.
Chance versus...
It's like,
Who did Chance fight? ON2 earlier in the day, and then Farzine fought later.
Especially with like the improved side sets in this game, it's so much scarier. I feel
It wasn't bad in 7 for what I played, but I'd assume it's more annoying to play against her after they roided her up. Yeah. Narya and Narya. Thank you. Farzine's still in? Yes. Bro, I would love if you restream to YouTube. Twitch player eats a lot of RAM and you can't rewind the stream. Yeah, unfortunately, the Twitch or the YouTube ingest server, Sidestep Duck, does not like my current location in ISP. I drop frames the entire time. It's like borderline unstreamable. Sorry.
okay, Dave Model playing a lot more.
Farzine the
Pokes him
GOAT.
so good.
Okay.
Solid pokes.
Ignorance is even
Pokes
worse
win
than being
tournament.
dumb.
Pokes win championships. Pokes
I don't know if that's
everything.
true.
They teach you about what your opponent's doing.
Wow,
It's
that's
like
a
gathering
is that a
data
deep
with all this
question?
stuff.
Ignorance is worse than being dumb.
Yep. It's like you know
Um,
you know what I'm saying? You start to find the pieces. Little
I
cracks
think
in the defense of your
they're
opponent
probably
sometimes, you know?
equal,
And
right?
Sometimes they get so annoyed they're just like, you know what? Now I gotta go
Exactly.
crazy.
But
you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
willful
Puts yourself in worse
ignorance
situations, makes the round
is
easier.
different.
But I do like the fact that Daniel Motto kept his wits about him.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
Crescent New was literally like, yo, I'm
It's all
gonna
about
give you
your
everything, you know what
attitude,
got
I
to
think.
prove yourself. I mean,
PDX, you know you can't have this level of conversation with Twitch chat.
Is really what kind of put a kibosh to all of it.
He needed that, yeah. If-
So
if
am
the
I
was
being
to be
ignorant or
50%
dumb?
Side, it was gonna be nasty.
You know what I mean? I think
Gotta cut off the momentum, nip it in the bud if you can.
I'm being ignorant and dumb.
So
All
good.
right.
Using the movement.
Yeah, I like that. Back three, mid, homie.
I might be the
Shot
worst
back
in this
three,
case. I might be the worst case because I think I'm being willfully ignorant having this conversation. You're being hopeful? I like that. That guy, Magenta name, I fuck with you.
Standing for caution.
Speaking of standing fours, his is also one of those as well. Homing high, 13 frame, wall splat, normal hit. One of the best ones.
Yeah, damn, cooked by chat. Omega lol. Hey man, I hope you got your little giggle typing that.
Still got a pretty decent one, I think.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Okay, because the new fight back. Daniel Motto holds
Get
his
made
ground, the defense
an example.
blocks.
Yo, the little block, man, on the poke. All these little punishes are adding up. And the poke damage.
I like stood in front of like the town square as the mayor,
Oh, whip punish.
and he was the dude in the crowd when everybody disagreed with me. He went, "Ha,
Super solid, yeah.
but he got shot.
Yeah, no punishment,
HNT Lord, thanks for the 4 months.
10 now for Jin as well.
Oral, thank you for the 16 months.
Wait, down 4-2 from Jin is minus 10.
Up 4-2.
Up 4-2.
Does
okay.
Falcon sponsor all
Like
European
fans.
players?
I'm about to say, hold on, that's a change. I definitely.
The European players are mad sweaty. And a lot of them have been training and succeeding, so I could see that. Also, Gerlanda, I think, is the manager, the esports manager.
I feel like the more.
So I think naturally he's going to be pretty more tapped into the EU scene.
He's trying to walk left around the chainsaws, but he's just getting clipped by
Is
the
Crescent New
chainsaw
cooking?
moves.
Shoe shine? Head replacement?
Great.
Wow,
Crescent New
counter
is
hit
low
with the
key.
wing,
Ooh,
that's enough.
USA?
Crescentu just figured out a timing.
Okay, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go down two.
Ignorance is worse in my opinion because ignorant people sometimes spread misinformation, make other people to get things wrong. Well, dumb people do that too.
Threw out a surprise down two. Says, "Oh yeah, I don't have to react to these anymore." No.
Any new martial art you'd like to see in Tekken 8?
My guy.
The
Is Tekken 8 a
full
martial
1+2s
arts game?
have been sick. Getting the counter hits with that.
I don't think TSM is a good fit for me.
Ooh, okay. Little 1-2 into 2-1.
I don't think... What does that say about me if my chat thinks I'm a TSM guy?
Pressure. And he made the right call.
Definitely a Cloud9 DX angle.
Nah, he keep it super safe.
Damn, that 444 did a chunk.
Daniel Model tying it up. Game number 2.
4-4-4 to close out.
That you like crypto?
Nice soup. Dude, he blocks that every time.
Yeah.
They sped that up.
1-2-1.
Sick.
Oh, huge risky option there for Crescentu.
SKTT1. I'm not Korean, nor do I... Wow. Jin can launch that.
Setup lows don't make a difference for these guys.
Uh-oh, the
As they
rear.
react to the 21,
Full
22.
string.
Oh, I guess I am.
Douche,
getting
douche,
old,
douche.
Right? 'Cause I'm not blocking all those 100%.
Right? All right, Daniel Motto, dude, give it up to Crescentu.
Yeah,
man.
for
He
real.
Ignorant
really
people are just
played
loud,
really
dumb
honestly.
people. You're right. I could not have
Yeah,
this
Lisa was
conversation
buff
conversation
right
with chat, bro.
There's a lot
I don't
of
think
them,
that's the
especially
definition of
timing on the
ignorance
poke
whatsoever.
twos into the link that she gets now.
I would love to see how he's gonna
Lacking
do it.
knowledge or awareness. That has nothing to do with being
He's playing really
loud.
well, especially versus somebody like Daniel Motto. Like,
Some guy that
Made up a
been in the
definition,
high
bro.
Time chamber more
exactly.
than once.
You was already talking about how he just went to go train and the whole nine and really was on the ropes quite a few times versus Crescentu. So shout outs to
That was
Lisa
ignorance, what he
Graham.
just
really
did.
do a good job of keeping up with Daniel Motto.
Yeah, all sick. I like the adjustments from both players, man. That was dope. Is that Mr. Taxi?
I think so. I could be wrong. I haven't seen Mr. Taxi in a while.
Doesn't ignorance
Since, like,
imply a
7,
bit of
right?
ego?
Yeah, long time.
I just pulled the definition on screen. What do you mean? Lacking knowledge or awareness. That's it.
And it is-
Uneducated or
That's why I said,
unsophisticated.
Anna is in the game now, so I know a
think
lot of
she's pretty-
people.
she's pretty
Temporarily, yeah, I'm dumbfounded.
I think she's fun. I
Uh,
think that her being in the game and having her own specific things to debuff.
Of animals, unable to speak as a natural state and thus regarded as helpless or deserving pity. Jesus.
What? Everybody got a custom
Yo,
pad?
the
Stupid.
Tekken 8 one, yo.
Dope.
Okay.
Of a computer terminal, able only to transmit data or receive from a computer,
Production, are we
having no
crazy?
independent processing capability.
Just hit me with a
I can
nod.
think of
see where it is. Okay,
roughly
all right.
2,152
Oh, yeah.
I ain't wanna
people
be over here looking crazy.
that can only transmit data and have no
Or
independent
have
processing
action.
capability.
Yeah, shout out to everybody watching at home. Day 2 combo
Nobody in
breaker,
particular,
really
though.
holding it down.
Sir.
We're trying to get it to top 24, which
By
will
the
be
end of
played.
today.
Yeah, which will be played on Sunday, which is crazy.
Louis Stacks versus Mr.
So it's-
Taxi?
It's a lot on the line here.
Yeah, long day ahead of us today. And this is still pool action, man. We haven't
Transmit
even
my
made it to
balls,
wave
V.
two.
See how that doesn't make any sense? You're just upset because you thought it might have applied to you.
Where the bad
And your name
guys
is
chill.
green. Surprise,
Yo,
surprise.
This is our first Leroy. Well,
Is
mine.
this Louis Stacks? Versus Mr. Taxi? Cool.
I'm only interested in my inferior half.
Whoa, what the fuck?
It
I've
is.
definitely
Yo.
never seen that. I've never seen this match before. All right.
This shit is stuck on screen. Oh,
Oh, was able to block in time though.
did you? What the
And I'm just
fuck? That
talking
was
about,
me.
Like, the specific abilities that they like added to like Anna, but Leroy is very much his own little thing as well.
I have a
Chip
tool that
crazy.
lets me
You know,
automatically
Leroy
size my
carries work.
windows, and it started
And
tweaking.
that's why I'm always a fan of Breadman, bro. He pulls out the Leroy, and it's always amazing because you see stuff that you don't really get.
That
to
was
see
me.
because
That was not
he plays
production.
the
Sorry,
character
guys.
so much, you know?
Yeah. And especially like as a main, you know, not just like pick them up for a little bit for funsies what this character can do. It's like you see some different stuff when you see a main playing.
Yeah, that's why I'm a big fan.
I guess my editor will have to do some extra work to fix that.
I feel
Sorry.
like you learn the most from those guys. Oh God, yo, they
Oh my
ankles.
god, shot him on the ground.
Anyways, Taxi is like that Anna guy.
While Rising 2 has an opportunity to get some big damage here. Knockdown conserves the wall.
Guaranteed. If you get a get-up kick on somebody's rear, you get a guaranteed 13-frame follow-up.
Leroy shot behind her, and he got the
And the
get
wall,
up 3
too.
on the back, and then the wall standing 1-2 was free, or the wall standing 3 after that was free.
Uh-oh. Yo, time to play, though.
Flip over.
What does that mean?
Debuff.
Then put the debuff.
Get shot.
I like that.
Get shot again.
Yo, the chip. I was
Get.
talking
Oh,
about
wow,
the
that
chip,
slide
but
went really
yo,
far.
Mr. Taxi.
Dude, the
Morning
running
coffee,
slide,
fee, taking
heat
turning, man.
chip.
Life just the best. You got a good attitude.
He was heat activated.
Be careful before the rest of the chatters bleed it out of you.
New mechanics. Oh, nice.
Whoa.
2 for the punish.
Interrupt.
For low Mr. Taxi says, nope, I'll play now.
Oh my
Wide
god.
openers.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Nap.
Yeah, nice punish. He's gonna do it again. Oh my god.
Mr. Taxi.
All the lows.
Dang. Oh, yeah, that's Mr. Taxi for sure. Vibing.
The wine opener is still a great low.
You better duck.
She also has that down back 4 now, which is another fantastic
wild.
low for Anna. Only minus 13 on that one. That one's linked to the elbow. Sans elbow.
Wasn't that low launch punishable in Tekken 7? I'm pretty sure it is in this game too. It's just the block stun is really fast.
You know, the rematch stage has been Ortiz farm like 3 times
it
in
has,
this
it
first
has,
hour.
it has.
This is crazy.
It definitely has.
Is Uistax dumb or ignorant for that attempted punish? He's just slow. I don't think it was either.
Plus 6 after that.
Slow, non-derogatory.
Plus 6 into the full crowd.
Slow,
Down forward 1.
parentheses,
Dash
literal.
off of it.
Wow, instantly came back with the pressure to down 4-1 just to get the streak going.
I was teaching my sister Tekken,
Like, historically, when,
and she was trying, I can't remember what she was doing. I think she was just hitting the bot, and she was doing dick jab, and it says special low, or, sorry, down 4, and it says, what was it? Is it dick jab that's special mid? Anyway, she was doing a special low. I can't remember what move it was.
Oh my god.
Mr. Taxi.
Got under the mid
No, dick
kick
jab
with
is
the
special
wall.
low because you can low parry
Wait
it.
a minute, you gotta do
Special low is because you can low parry it. Anyways, she was getting special low, and she's like, is the game calling me slow? What the fuck? And I was like, no, special low. She's like, oh, all right. She got like offended.
Huge, yeah, with the balcony should kill.
You can parry booty. It takes a lot of age and experience to be able to parry booty. Not gonna lie.
Oh, Sabaki, give me that arm.
Third hit.
Oh yeah.
Douche, douche, douche. No floor break. Counter hit low.
Oh no.
And then he missed.
Oh, that was counter launching low.
Booty is
Huge
launch,
off
right?
the
Yeah.
booty. Definitely was not expecting that.
Isn't it hips, or am I being dumb / ignorant? Yeah, you're definitely being dumb / ignorant or blind. You might be ignorant due to eyesight, which is one of my weaknesses personally.
Good adjustment there. Good adjustment.
Oh wow, try
Oh,
to maybe
he sidestepped it.
combo along
Douche.
that wall.
Oh,
Dude.
Just showing him the
Charge.
game adjustment. Don't go low on me.
okay. Mid. Oh my god, I got hit.
Yo,
Taxi is a basher.
Delay right there. Clips Mr. Taxi. 2 rounds up in the second game right now. UB Stacks. Down for 1 string just to get into it.
Wow, Chaos Judgment into Heat Burst.
Wow.
Douche, douche, douche. He didn't blow up the wall. Thank goodness.
Damage. Great
Counter hit.
Link. Yes. No great to recover though, unfortunately. Here we go. This is Uli's chance.
He spent it?
Get off of me.
I don't know if I like that.
Not this time.
Nice rage art.
To the rage art.
Good rage art.
We saw the startup of the Rage Art after the first.
Anna is so cool. It's a shame the game is trash. I have a question for you. What about the game is trash? What things about the game bother you?
Gotta have one more
Oh!
Yo, the
Kane.
Dude, that was actually a great place to place the Kane.
He hadn't used it at all. So
And
that
it was
really
like
good.
so far that his jabs were out of range, and then the Kane intercepted right in between. That was perfect usage.
Okay, okay. Weak stacks. Hold on. Hold on.
He transmitting in.
Definitely have never seen this match before, so this is sick. I'm really excited about this. This is really
Right?
cool.
I feel like even in 7, I didn't get to see it that often.
Exactly. We didn't get to see prominent like Annas like that, you know. So, or being in some instances even Leroy's like that. So,
Used to main Jack. Don't see it much anymore. Is he bad or just not as common?
Definitely
Uh,
becoming
They both. I don't think Jack has ever been a super common pick, has he? But also, they changed him a lot. Oh.
Should have been a launch, but unfortunate. But
They also changed him a lot, so there's a lot of adjustment.
standing to
That jab was fire.
okay, okay.
Tekken 7 Jack was fucking everywhere.
I like that though. You gotta try to unearth Mr. Taxi. Mr. Taxi.
Nice, Uwe stacks.
Full launch on the combo. He is still there, but the wall.
Aware.
Okay, still got it. Whew, that was scary.
Lack of backdash, force 50-50s, OP moves, the usual. So I asked you not to make fun of you,
Yep.
despite how much I want to. But everything you complain about, Anna kind of is like
With the high crushing
the tip of the spear right now.
Yo.
Like Anna is like the tip of the spear character for dumb bullshit, dumb 50-50s.
Taxi gets to pick up in the wall.
So,
Not too long
you
on
know,
the wall.
food for thought if you think she's cool.
No links.
Overall,
Not to like ruin your fun. It's actually quite the opposite. If you think Anna's cool, then maybe you might not be as bothered by those things as you may have thought. And you might be able to enjoy it.
Yo,
Look at that.
oh,
Look at that.
Whoa.
Look at that 50-50.
Push on the wall standing two there, but
Wait,
that's
Uwe Stacks low-key cooking. Hold on.
Tornado.
Oh.
That was unfortunate.
Oh,
The wall was a little weird. He did have to dash up to get the tornado.
nice.
Oh, okay.
wait a minute. This lead
Round's not over yet.
What if he means visual design versus gameplay? That's fair.
goes into Herbert stance.
But to me, cool. When I say a Tekken character is cool, I usually think both.
You're dead.
Like I think Clive is a cool character from his game,
Too big of a
and I
hit
thought
there
the
to
port of him is cool. I like the animations. I like the faithfulness to Final Fantasy 16, but I think his Tekken gameplay is lame. So I don't think Clive is cool. Same with Victor. I think Victor is like really cool on paper, design-wise, but then you get in the game with him,
Final chance for
and he
Uwe.
pulls out his very
That
fancy
one right
French
there.
coin and just makes you flip over and over again.
Sidestep right on the third part.
Nice delay down for
Yeah, Mr.
1-2.
Tax definitely realized
GG's.
The upward 1-3 string was working too well and used it perfectly there in that last round.
I mean, but I like what Uwe Stacks was doing, though. It looked real good, especially in that second game. I'm not sure what the coach told him, but it was definitely good information. It was definitely good information.
Yeah, no, that's dope too. Like big shout out to Mr. Taxi. I feel like I haven't seen him since like maybe near
Same.
the end of 7. Like
Yeah.
not all the way till the end of 7, but yeah, it's great to see him back, man. I just love seeing players come back to the scene.
Especially when they have like their characters return, and it typically happens a lot in fighting games. Like, oh, my character's back.
Live would be
now I'm
10
back.
times more
Mr.
fun if he had a
Jackson,
13 frame
definitely one
down
of the
forward 1
players
and a
from
single
the
hit down
US
forward
that
2.
was really out there on a campaign. A lot of players. But of course, if you want to keep track of what's happening on the Tekken World Tour, TekkenWorldTour.com is where you need to
For
go.
me,
Follow the socials
valid.
to keep up with all the newest
Can't
Tekken
argue with
content
that.
and see more TWT 2025 excitement and updates.
Gospel, thank you for the tier 1.
Tekken on Twitter/X at
This should be at FDX.
as well as
Here, wait,
catch
I got
all the
this.
matches at BNE Esports, or no, at just BNE Esports on YouTube. See all the amazing
It'd be,
replays, catch up on some of the amazing events, as well as, you know, just keep track of what's happening, man. Shout out to Bandai Namco, and of course the Tekken World Tour.
Yeah, of course. Follow us on our socials, man.
Should be
That's
this,
where you get
this
all the
one,
action.
at FDX.
But there's going to be a lot more action here today. We got to get down to the top 24, 1,100 players here. Oh, we haven't even made it to round 2 of pools yet. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
Bro, chat, I grew up in the whitest place on earth, and y'all are being more culturally unaware than me calling that shit a bonnet and a shower cap. Come on. So I got a question for you, Arl. Were you dumb or were you ignorant? Is fighting GM an attorney? If you go exclamation bracket, you should be able to look up his name. I don't think he's in the tournament. I don't think fighting GM has been in a tournament in a very long time. God, I can't do a double triple edit, man. Where's my slow point? Man. That was better. Whew. Oh. Hello, Duelist. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Cheers. Hope you had a good stream, bro.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
Okay, double music is over. Have a good day. Thank you, bro. Ah, I hit my controller, man. I was cranking and I hit my control. Hi, how are you doing? Sick of Claudio already? So were you really asking how I was doing, or did you already have an opinion that you wanted to share under the guise of asking me how I'm doing? For your information, we haven't seen Claudio today, and I actually wasn't thinking about him at all until your small blue name brought it up. Anyways, I'm doing alright. You talk like a Lily player? What does that mean? Elaborate. Why are you such a nice guy? I was raised well. Did you ever get into Melee? I did. Keep thinking about going back, but the mechanical floor of Melee is tough. And I prefer having people I can talk to and play with at the same time when it comes to Melee. Ujiman Melee, how's a Marth player? Have you ever played any Balatro? No, I feel like I have to keep an arm's length away from any game with gambling appeal. Although I hear it's pretty fun. I hear it's really fun, actually. Tekken 8 kind of a gambling game with like mechanical things I can do. I need things to do with my hands. Like I'll take a 50-50 in Fortnite, but at least I'm in there aiming and building, you know? Have you tried talking to the Darth Vader bot in Fortnite? No, but I saw a bunch of clips where they made him say like profanity and shit.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese!
I suck, man. Let me see your 90s. Sure, man. Low ass 90s. Oh my god, I'm ass. The only time I feel like cranking 90s is legit is if you're already kind of on an advantage state and you just want to maintain height. Have you played any Souls games? I'm in the middle of an Elden Ring run. I finished Dark Souls 1 and 3. They are not my favorite type of game, if I'm going to be honest with you, but it's usually good content. I Godspeed. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, bro. That's really generous. Thank you. What about Armored Core? I want to try that.
All right. Tekken World Tour 2025.
Majin
here
Obama.
at Combo Breaker. They got the boss Markman here with me, Majin Obama.
I tried
We're gonna bring
Sekiro.
you more
It was pretty
pools
cool.
Action here as we comb our way to this top 128 of this 1,100-man master event bracket. Mark, how you feel about the match you've seen so far?
I've been feeling great. You know, I've been sitting in the crowd, kind of watching some of
The hardest part of me playing Souls games is like when I'm learning a boss's move list, I feel like I could be learning a Tekken character's move list, and then I feel like I'm wasting time, and then I have to get off the game. Oh, you're playing Fortnite, yeah? Did you try Path of Exile 2? Doesn't seem like my type of game.
Of course, it just pride is also on the line here at this event, especially for a lot of
Rome, thanks for the 7 months.
From the North American region. They are defending against all of these invaders.
I'm glad you mentioned it, man. Like I said, I think for the North American community, it always feels like motivation is very
Not a fan of isometrics? Yeah, not really. You would like Age of Empires? That's a very guess in the... That's a very, like, shot in the dark type of guess. You're not entirely wrong, though. As a kid, I thought Age of Empires was pretty cool. I think it was Age of Mythology or something. Anyways, I don't, though, so good guess. Monster Hunter? If Monster Hunter Wilds were like 30% faster, I think I would really like that game. But I know the game is by design supposed to feel kind of like heavier and intentional. It just doesn't really appeal to me. Whoa, the built-in parry. Let's go, Kaiser. What's up, VMV Jig? Thanks for the 3 months. Are you dumb or ignorant? Out of courtesy to you and your generosity, I won't say. Nice duck while standing too. Is Monster Hunter in general not for you? I think that's what it is. But people, I watched Rise, and Monster Hunter Rise looked pretty fast, but people said they didn't like it, so I don't know. Why not try Rise? Well, the quality of life changes in Wilds are pretty cool.
She has way more depth, especially compared to launch. I mean, her ability to use like her stance transition, her dodges as well.
Hey brother, chill out. I was really making a bit of fun about relax. Wait, what? What happened?
Okay, went to the back
Double
turn
heel kick.
grab. Ooh, back swing kick.
Yeah, back swing blows.
That punch hitting on the ground too. Oh my god.
Do numbers pop up when you hit monsters in Monster Hunter?
Low throw.
That's an interesting break too. You have to.
No, no,
you gotta
no.
be ducking.
They don't.
You can break it though. Blockable. So guys are able to just kick them all down, just chunks of damage too.
Oh, they
That full
do?
combo sequence, but a lot of that was just
In Wilds they do? Guess I'm not paying attention. Oh, there's no health bar. There's no numbers pop up, but there's no health bar.
Don't give me a reason to talk shit.
And then the
He's like, all right, I won't.
appeal of no health
All right, I
bars, you're
won't.
supposed to pay attention to the monster. When they start limping and drooling, then they're fucked up, and then you want to fuck them up harder and carve off their tails and break their knees, rip off their horns, and then harvest their corpse. And you rinse and repeat.
It's going to hit social media in a few minutes. Trust me.
We on kick right now.
I mean, the crazy part is XQC used to play Tekken too.
He's gambling. He's still gambling.
But do you make it sound so romantic? That's your interpretation, bro.
Oh man, we definitely need our coffee this morning, guys. And it was back.
That's crazy to do to an NPC simulation, yeah, bro.
Double espresso. Give it to me.
The other beef I had with Monster Hunter is looks like it's moving to another area
What do you even say
every
about
single
that?
fucking moment.
I mean, a lot of it was him going for certain strings and getting punched at while
Just
setting
stay and fight, bro.
a lot. He obviously not familiar with.
Oh my God,
See,
Kaiser's
you
dancing on
can't
him.
let Kaiser do that to you. Not familiar with the spacing and went to attack. I think now he's a bit nervous on how he's going to be approaching. He went for a nasty
Snap
power
the
curse,
neck.
but got thrown. And Kaiser's just, feeling himself. Got all the right reads.
I would say you can't let Kaiser do that to you. And another approach is like
DMC is the refugee, the refuge of fighting game players. I thought it was Final Fantasy 14.
wants you to get antsy in those kinds of
Any big
situations,
names playing today? There's still lots of big names in the tournament, so probably.
He's already had to showcase
You never heard of Kaiser, bro?
Some of these situations. Big sidestep and then a launch opening. Backswing blows, reads on strings from Max
Kaiser the
range.
GOAT.
I mean, he's always been a backswing blow kind of guy.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So you got to be careful. It's like when you're swinging or when you're poking.
3-day tournament, yeah. And then top 24 and top 8 are tomorrow, so it's pretty long.
Because I mean, of course, you're gonna get a punish. You can sidestep. You can evade it. There's a lot.
Yu-Gi-Oh's the FGC retirement home, yeah.
Big Kaiser beat himself.
Going in the stance, working the mid
Was that
there.
sweep into Stance New? Yeah, season 2.
Backswing blow to call out the tarantula low punch.
Might do it again.
From what I've seen, I feel like I would like DMC 5.
Running 3-2, the old friend.
Big Kaiser moving on.
I
to
like
his
pretty
goal.
graphics.
Also in there, I believe Chop from EU is in that pool as well. That's G127.
But one thing I will say that people are probably going to get upset at me for
I think on the
is
winner's
that
side of his pool, so we'll hopefully be seeing
I
him a
do
little
not
later
see the
today.
appeal of
That's
Virgil
another thing too you brought up, Mark.
having
It's just like,
specifically having not engaged with any media from Devil May Cry. Okay, so he might be the coolest guy ever. Okay, he might be the coolest guy ever. But when I Jesus Christ, give me a second.
the shades of that other person that you find in the new character. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm thinking. You probably have to play the game or see shit to understand. But if you just look at a picture of Virgil, I'm like, okay.
It's almost like relationships, almost like, oh, you.
I feel you on that, but you gotta play DMC3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's a backswing player. That's what he is.
Take that back right now. I'm not gonna take it back, bro. He might be the coolest guy ever. I have not been shown that yet. I ask DMC people what makes Virgil cool, and they show me a picture like this. Okay, and I think he might be cool. He might be cool, but nothing about this is like sweet, man. Awesome. I'm like, okay.
It still gets the job done for his style. Oh, we got another match.
Cool.
Again, thanks guys for tuning in. Day 2 of Combo Breaker. As we mentioned, there's a lot going on.
Ignorance in its pure state. Listen, it's ignorance, but I'm not claiming to be smarter than anybody here. I'm just expressing what it's like being outside of the DMC world currently.
I like the spacing though, right? We know that the reward for top 128.
He might be sick, and I'm willing to try it and understand it. He might be sick.
Bro, what if we get burnt out? Like, who we gonna tag?
He might be the coolest dude ever. I just have no way of knowing without playing yet. I also think
Anyways, we got
people have tried to explain it and failed. But that's okay. It's like I think Raiden is the coolest dude ever.
Wonder who he's using now.
But I think that bias comes from the fact of how lame he was in Metal Gear Solid 2. I think it's because of how lame he was in Metal Gear Solid 2 that makes him so cool in this. That's a dude. In Metal Gear Solid 2, the president of the United States grabs his balls and says, "You're a man?" in his first appearance.
But he got Reina. I remember he started off. We saw him playing last year. Let's see how this is gonna work out.
What's up with Kojima, man?
Also in this pool, Jackie Tran.
Yeah, Jackie Tran.
He was always cool, even MGS2. Yeah, but my chat isn't ready for that conversation. I agree with you, but my chat is not ready for that. Junior 20Z against Graham.
A lot more attack options and a lot more stance weaving transitions and opportunities for her.
Okay.
As well.
Yeah, she got a bag of tricks.
Yeah.
Nice blue stuff early
Especially
on.
out of her step like that.
Yeah, her step, her low transition.
Raiden was actually not always cool, but in his game he becomes cool, which is why I think that's sick. Undebatably, in the start of MGS2, Raiden is lame as fuck, and that's the point. That's the point. He's supposed to be lame as fuck and then become cool.
Oh my god, counter grab again. Just goes right back to the well. Just outside of rage, Graham now.
FF15 Noctis Armor Virgil did it first.
Looking for him to try to get some form of offense started, but not gonna happen. Sheesh.
Sword named Graham. Let's see what he's gonna do here.
There's actually, knowing me, there's a very high chance I think Virgil is cool once I play the game. Knowing me.
After landing his engage or two, slowly getting pushed here.
But I don't know, I might also just be more Dante adjacent. I think the gun shit is cool.
The chip adding up too, even though your chip damage across the board was kind of toned down.
You gotta play it on stream? Yeah, probably. When are you playing Cyberpunk on stream? I don't get why games... Actually, I do get why. But it pisses me off that games make these really cool, hyper-realistic, super HD shit, and then you play it in first-person mode. That shit pisses me off, bro. I'm a third-person gamer. I'm sorry. What do you think about the GOAT Ryu Hayabusa? Seems like a generic ninja to me. I'd rather play one of the girls from Team Ninja's productions. What a shit take. Holy shit. I just... Wait, what? I express an opinion. I didn't say that you shouldn't enjoy a first-person game. I said I personally prefer third-person. And you said that was a shit take. Junior 20Z is on the screen and I should be supporting him. But instead, it's time to beef with a random chatter. Where is this guy?
Oh, what a step. Can't be whipping. And, oh.
Then the set 3 follow up the engage. The lightning strikes. God, look at the damage chunks.
Sounds like you would like a lot of Platinum games. In theory, some of the Platinum games feel really slippery. Have you ever met someone who rates takes and is also a real person? Yes or no? I'm looking inward right now. Hang on.
Hey man, kick him. Do something. Don't whip. Stop whipping.
Am I a real person? Am I ignorant or am I dumb?
But it felt like when
Have you tried Bayonetta? A little bit. Platinum games have this slippery feel that doesn't feel that's hit or miss for me. Like, I wanted to like Metal Gear Rising a lot, but it feels a little slippery in a lot of situations. Ever played Persona? I only like Persona 5. Was Dead or Alive fun for you? I did not play that game in any competitive or sweaty capacity. I played that game because of what Team Ninja invested their budget into. Sifu looks like something you would like, Asian scenario and shit. Oh, you know nothing about me, and that's funny.
No, and you gotta launch those too.
Did Ploxer say that? He didn't, but that is a Ploxer type message.
You don't want to win. Okay, keeps him there. This time going for the big axe kick. The follow up here misses the combo.
Do you fuck with Shin Megami Tensei? I haven't played it enough, but it also doesn't seem like the kind of thing I would like. But I haven't given it a chance, to be fair.
Why you fight like that, girl?
Junior. In some of these scramble situations, he's had very like no hesitation decision making, and it's been.
I liked Catherine. Catherine was cool.
Missed opportunities from Graham has really opened up the scramble opportunities for Junior to take advantage of, and especially at the wall with this character.
Have you played what? Shoot that guy. I've heard of it though.
In the skies, Mark. Here we go at the wall.
Oh, he went one too many.
Oh my God, 112.
This is where it gets
I wonder if they're gonna fix these wall interactions, because on one hand, when I play old Tekkens, there are some inconsistent wall interactions, right? But it's usually during combos. I don't think it happens that often during standing. I don't remember clearly though. I might just be modern Tekken pilled where everything works. Nice meter low.
But a heat smash. Now what? You have a lot of life to heal. Forward. Side step low. That was a block, but it's too slow on the punish.
You think they'll add Claire obscure characters to Tekken to gain back so much lost appeal? No. I don't think so.
Full control there.
I think we'll get another mobile game collaboration.
Of, you know, his offensive capabilities with Reina. So I'm sure we will see Junior a little bit.
My old head ass was searching for Twitch and typed Fee. That's fire. That's fire. He thought about watching Twitch and typed Fee instead. That's awesome. That's the coolest thing I've heard in a minute. Jedi mind control.
Get the wall, get my splat, get my tornado. Yep. Then run pressure after, and it's just like, man, it was that way for felt like 6 rounds.
Hey, stop talking about Claire Obscura. I haven't gotten to play it yet.
The checklist of things. What do you know? What do you not know? And there was a lot of conversation and a lot of one-sided talking. Oh, this match is gonna be sick. It's gonna be a ling-off. It is gonna be a
Thoughts on Obi-Wan? Like the show? I haven't seen the show. Hey, can you stop talking about Claire Obscura? I haven't played it yet. God damn it, I'm about to start timing people.
Oh yeah. Should be fun. Coming all the way from France.
Is that Peeling? Against Kayane? Are they going to do a mirror?
But I don't know if he's NorCal or SoCal or Central California.
In my mind, I always associate him with West Coast, like NorCal specifically, but I don't know. I feel like he got to move around.
Is that a Naruto Shippuden NASCAR jacket?
Who dropped that car?
She got the Reina fit.
That's tight.
Two of my goats collide.
Man, you need the forehead protector and the helmet now too.
But yo, Kayane too, World Warrior, man.
LOLF, you know what I'm thinking? No, I don't know what your wild mind is thinking, bro. I have no clue what you're thinking about.
Just like, with no problem. Just consistently, we'll just pull up the locals with camera crews. And I was like,
that Naruto jacket is kind of nice. It is a Shippuden jacket, though, so you know.
Or like, you making something that you always pull up with a camera crew. She's like, no, I just like to play. I just like to come through. I was like, all right, yeah, I appreciate it. It's just always surprising, but yeah, she was at Evo Japan, obviously. I feel like she doesn't miss a beat, man. She's everywhere.
No, and she loves fighting games. She's playing multiple fighting games nowadays. You know.
Hey, Shippuden is fire. Just ignore. See, this is now. This is funny because that's my type of argument. I'm the type of guy to really enjoy part of something, recommend it, and say just ignore X, Y, Z. I think age has taught me that that's irresponsible. That is irresponsible. I'm a Shippuden fan, okay? Let's be real. I'm a Shippuden fan. I read the entire series. This shit is fire. If you ignore where it sucks, is my shit. Oh my goodness. Does Peeling taunt there to realign?
Bring it all the way down and then finally the low to close it out for Peeling. Peeling too, another one of those players I feel like from North America who's kind of overdue in some ways.
Boruto is where it gets good. This guy's trying to instigate. I feel like Shippuden failed to capture some of the magic that the original Naruto did. And I say this as somebody who really enjoys Shippuden.
They're very, very active in terms of like NA events.
Oh yeah, you see them especially online. Yeah, especially
Boruto's fire. You just got to get through the first 60 bad episodes. I might have a new sleep show. I'm not gonna lie. One of the Boruto, the only Boruto media I've watched, I think, are the first 2 episodes, and then I watched the fight with Sasuke and Naruto tag teaming the one Moon guy. And that fight was so fire. That fight was really cool. I loved that fight. I think it's from the movie. Yeah, Momoshiki. I saw clips of that. Yeah, that's why. That fight is the reason I entertained the rest of Boruto, and I couldn't get through it. Kayane's in the lead. Let's go. Fuck Peeling, respectfully. First 60 episodes is crazy. That's 2 whole shows. It is crazy. Momoshiki's episode 60. I'm never gonna make it, bro. I'm never gonna make it. Or I'm gonna have 60 days of really good sleep. Okay, Peeling 2-2.
really good use of heat there.
That's the one with Naruto doing Wing Chun? A little bit, yeah. And then Momoshiki hits him with the Tenketsu. And Sasuke, for some reason, is still fighting with one fucking arm, despite being offered a separate arm. Dude is so dramatic, man. I feel it. If you skip filler, it's faster. Yeah, I'm a filler skipper. Because I usually read manga. Or I used to. You could watch 60 episodes of Ass or finish 5 different series. I might just be destined to watch 60 episodes of Ass. Because I've been trying to look for a sleep show. Damn! Kayane! That was tight! I was yapping about mid-anime. And she cooked up Peeling.
To be fair, though, in this kind of scenario, mirror match against a player of expert level like that.
Anyways,
that's the kind of stuff you have to do. Be playing on
Sour Piggy 2v1
already like that, right? So
that's your main, Peeling. What is Sour Piggy gonna say that's going to help you?
They're going to be expecting a certain level. You have to be on that next Yomi layer.
That's very true. And Peeling,
keep it together, man.
He usually puts people in a box, but in that last round, he was the one that was put into the dangerous situation. So that was kind of crazy to see.
The way she layered the offense with that many feints, in some cases, like double layered.
Yeah.
That's
Do you like playing against your characters? I like the ego test of a mirror match a lot.
A lot of stuff that was packed into that sequence there.
Also, really good spacing traps as well. You saw, especially like off the raccoon kick.
Yeah,
are you pro couching mid-game? Coaching? No, I think coaching is... I am a huge beneficiary of coaching. I don't think coaching is good unless it's a team format.
Your name is P. Ling.
P. Clive? Hell nah.
Bro, oh, he got a Yoshi. He got a Yoshi. This might be Dirt. Dirt's McGurts. Let's go.
Swapping off the mirror could not be me, bro.
Soul Calibur, huh?
And on one hand, I respect it if he just wants to win. But if Kayane cooks Peeling on Ling and Yoshi, I am gonna make fun of him. I'm gonna give him a hard time next time we run into each other.
Let's see what he got.
Or a loss. -2.
He is still a menace.
I feel bad talking about fucking Boruto instead of commentating the match.
Here we go. Tornado at the wall. Activation there comes up with the counter hit low.
Anyways, can chat educate me? I know Kayane is a Soul Calibur player, right? And I know she plays Tekken. But I'm unfamiliar with her experience. Uh-oh, bad breath.
Pumping the Listerine in her face. That's crazy. Tornado. Big cut. God, how does that wall break too?
Wow.
That's crazy. He got like the best.
What's there to say in a Xiaoyu mirror? Oh look, stance in a cancel stance. Green name ignorance. Good commentary is about entertaining the crowd somehow, some way. And clearly you lack that skill, but that's okay. Damn!
The spacing, awesome pump on the brakes there. Able to get the whip punish and the launch here. To get this heat activation, to get this wall pressure. Denial, the hypnotist after.
He plays a lot of Tekken, was a top SC6 player for a while. Hell yeah. Samurai Cutter. Samurai Cutter. Healing. Healing my op, bro. Healing is my op. He's the homie op.
Time mid strikes here, and now Kayane in heat. Wall advantage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this is big combo too. Big follow up here.
It's the kind of round she needed so far.
Just enough to do the heat smash.
Wow, that was a demonic mind game. I don't know what was happening there. New low, got sped up. I have to stop calling it new low. I gotta call it the cheat engine low. I like that term. Glaciating said that when he got Lily slid on. I was like, yeah. Oh my goodness, he almost converted. Oh my god, he did convert. No. I'm supposed to cheer for US. I forgot. I let my personal feelings get in the way. I let my personal feelings get in the way from Peeling beating the dog shit out of me for the entirety of 2024.
We're going to go to a random stage. He is definitely going to be sticking to Xiaoyu, but it comes down to the final game between these two players.
Trade feeling what I was feeling when I played her at Evo.
she had a slight health advantage and had wall position.
Yep.
He read that she really, really wanted to be able to take advantage of that in that moment like that. 2 times able to just stop her approach.
Yeah. And get
Pulling out surprise solutions.
Slowing down offensively quite a bit early on, and then at the end, he started putting on the brakes. Started with punishing with that back 2, waiting for those opportunities, get the heat engage, get the heat dash cancel.
Like outside of the box thinking.
Yo, he is starting to control. You could tell he's much more comfortable using Yoshimitsu in this particular match because
Oh my god.
sidestep attack and his whip punches help
Can
us
you
out in a
kidnap
much
me
bigger
and
way.
take me to
Kayane on
Evo,
the other
please?
side, so you
What
can
the
tell in
fuck?
her pressure, she's waiting and intentionally trying to bait
First
out
couple
flash
rounds, she
shots.
looked like she don't know, and you could just run some shit.
Responses and pretty good reads on peeling splash patterns overall.
Oh, I don't know if that's gonna do anything. That's unfortunate.
Back to 2 with the dash behind it.
Got inadvertent rage art there. 1 round here. Advantage now.
You rage.
Ooh, right over. Running 3.
I don't know enough about Xiao Yu to know if that's a misinput or not.
1-1.
Waning Moon.
And the pickup, gonna get the wall as well.
I can't believe of all the characters they gave Waning Moon to, it was Xiao Yu.
Into the lows. It's another low, but this time getting punished. Avoid the puddle.
Chat, please act like you've seen a woman before.
Oh, and the big heat smash. That's unfortunate. Gets the follow.
The day Oral loses his sanity and quits will be a very sad day for the PDX stream.
Healing on set point now against
Used to misinput Rage Art all the time, transitioning to AOP. That makes sense, yeah. Is down 2-2 anti-AOP?
With a drop like that, sort of way, spitting.
Wow, sidestep 4 in the bad breath.
Gonna be good reward. Good situation.
2-hit wall splat?
Activate.
No.
Additional advantage
Wow.
now.
What do I know?
Alright, oh, that was a great
NSS
follow-up
sweep.
here. Taking advantage, pushing towards the other side of the stage now. Here comes Feeling. You better be careful how you get up. Oh!
The uppercut, the seal it, put her on the wall.
Damn.
And
P.
finish
Yoshi.
with Healing, gonna be moving on in this pool. G147.
Sadly, that Xiao Yu string works on 2-hit wall combos. Oh.
Fight out on the losers. Definitely have faith that she could do it.
P.
Now in the
Yoshi.
losers bracket, obviously, higher stakes for
Yoshi's
everybody.
a good matchup against Xiao Yu. Maybe I should
That's a
pick
dope
Yoshi.
jacket, bro. I'm telling you.
Thinking of dropping Steve for Yoshimitsu.
Need a headband.
Definitely. Anyways, we're gonna get more games and more matches. Appreciate you guys tuning in. We are rocking that Tekken 8
Combo
all
counter in
throughout
Tekken
the
now?
weekend.
Yeah, and punish and counter
Man, I
hit.
love seeing international matches.
And tornado.
Always fun to see. Oh, speaking
That was a
of
crazy
international,
adjustment from the first match, more like carried by the character. It's somewhere in between, right? The reason, like, obviously P-Link switches for a more favorable matchup.
What, last week at Brussels Challenge,
Getting carried is a skill.
Top 8 finish for sure.
I thought you were on the verge of becoming a Yoshi player at one point, but you're not willing enough to commit to being a nut when necessary. I don't think that's the problem with Yoshi for me. I think the problem is
That's a hell of a shot right now.
Yeah.
That's
twofold. When I get nervous or pressured,
she's a little bit
I
undervalued too, but
tunnel
those-
rather than expand.
I'd say Leo too in this
And,
conversation. Those characters that have these installs where the
when
heat becomes a, like,
I feel like I need to
install or,
hit
like, a
somebody,
lower option or just
Yoshi
teach you
feels
more
weird
what
to
you
me.
already have,
Those
you
are the
know?
two
So you
things.
gotta think like Asuka, Brian, Claudio.
Same
these
thing with
kinds of
Clive.
characters like that operate that way are really seem to be trending really high right now in terms of results and.
It was fun when you played Yoshi with Bachata. Yeah.
Two of them or 3 of them that you can go to in a shell scenario like that, where you can kind of just pick one based on player matchup or character matchup.
If you need to hit someone on Yoshi, hold down.
And that is so dastardly. You think about it.
Like,
too,
hold
you go
down,
up
put the
against
sword away, and hit
somebody
down.
tells you
Tibetano?
them in pools, see who they play, and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna pick
Alright, I'm
Claudio,
back.
and
You
gonna
left?
go
That's
4-4-3-2.
good.
I'm gonna pick Asuka and just go nuts.
What's been happening?
That's messed up.
P-Ling lost game 1 of the mirror to Kayane, and then he switched to
But
Yoshimitsu.
it's also like that approach.
What makes your first point different from what I said because I interpret it the same way? It's because I am willing to become a nut. Oh, you said when necessary. Huh.
Those are characters he has been playing anyways. It's a bit of luck. You
I don't think Yoshi has to
either
necessarily
get
be a
stronger
nutcase
as,
when
you know,
pressured,
things get
though.
adjusted.
I actually think it might be the other way around. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I might just be being obtuse on purpose.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm a king player, bro. I'm happy.
Kayane, I mean, sorry, P-Ling won after switching to Yoshi. This poor American soul not knowing what Tibetano about to do to him.
I think he's gonna start with I was gonna say he's gonna start with Asuka.
A Lee player.
Lee, man, I love love seeing Lee as well.
A Lee player, but a Lee player that goes outside. This guy might be cool. This guy might be all right.
A lot of Ravens too. Oh man, that reminds me. I think when we get the top 128, we're looking at the Ravens all have to play each other.
Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Only one ninja.
All right, you chat. 5 minutes. It's 10:40. You have till 10:45 to downplay Lee. All right, go. 5-minute bitching window.
Immediately that leaping kick able to get Tipitano.
It gets to a point. Billy, if you had my Twitter account for one day, I think you would understand.
Just chunks of damage, Mark, man. Look at this.
Yeah,
This was sidestep attack.
What is Lee? Oh my God, a full sidestep all the way behind.
Oh my God.
The movement and the response, the enhance.
Nice block.
The 4-2. I mean, he's sharp.
Oh, it's 9-tied.
But still, man, that was a
I didn't know it was 9-tied.
Chased him down.
Friend of the stream.
Got in. And this is the scary part here. Is how
Let's go,
do you
9-tied.
deal with
Oh, we got punched in the
all of
gut.
our tools out? Now what?
I love how you're so right about Lee plays. My friend is one. He started hating you when I showed him the clip of you talking about Lee mains. Oh, there's more clips where that came from.
To deal with. And the fact that he is just like, here, you know, here's more.
3 hits, 61 damage. Lamau, King Ray Jr. needs to be in prison.
Got the side wall, so still able to convert to the combo. Oh, okay, I like double hitman stance cancel. Goes for the low.
Oh, sidestep Aho into heat smash. Oh, that was tight.
Close it into the radar. Keep it simple.
He's doing like the Christian shuffle.
Hey, Hachi.
Yeah, while sending 2-3, they changed it, and the Lee players started tweaking. Toxic combo, you need to go to a tournament. I say I'm gonna give this speech every single day. I know it. Fuck it. It happens like 5 times a stream. Spend $2,000 to $3,000 flying out to a tournament. Drop a combo because you don't want to rage art. That is a life-changing moment. You will start rage arting people every single time. Fuck it, bro. Go to a local.
I'd like to see him try to challenge it. It's just so scary.
Oh my God, Oscar.
Just be put into bad position.
You gotta remember too, chip damage got toned down significantly across the board in this very recent version. That was a sequence there where it felt like there was like 15% chunk of damage he ate on block.
Yeah. Oh, big board.
Let me just not win the game because rage art is toxic. Now, I'm telling you, man, Tekken fans don't know what they want. They don't want to win. They don't want to lose. They don't want buffs. They don't want nerfs. They don't know what they want. They want a bitch. Asuka's a defensive character.
Earlier, that first round.
I like that challenge here.
At some point, we strayed too far from God's light.
Gonna be using those charge kicks. Step, step, step.
What?
Rather unfortunate because he's yes for his life now.
He's gonna be in range
Stage nerves.
at the wall. Tipitano gets a little bit of HP
You feel
back,
that Lee could
stays
work in
down.
tournaments, even being with... Are we past the 5-minute window? No, we're within the 5-minute window. Yes, Lee can work in tournaments. Lee players win a lot.
Nighttime didn't play too bad. Did not play too
Why did
bad,
Christian
but
the
he
Lee
had
stop playing Tekken? I think he had life
Get
stuff.
too comfortable with his offensive pressure. All right, gonna go to a random stage here. Probably gonna be sticking with the Lee, I'm pretty sure.
Word where in the multiversal part with the Lee mains. Lock in.
With offensive pressure, and then also found himself back to the wall in a lot of the situations, and felt like Tipitano was able to get the most reward from it.
Again, crazy shell that he has going on here. We're gonna go into the game here. Tiptown up 1-0. Nighttime starting off with the power.
Go 9-tide.
Reminded me, I'm like, if he loses
Marvelous.
to Claudia, that's
Oh, yeah, it does. Okay, just do it twice.
Gets the counter hit.
Do people really downplay Lee? I don't think downplay is the right word.
No way. Oh my God.
Because Lee could be as bad as the Lee mains are telling us, right?
okay. Finds the upper
Lee mains are just very noisy about it. Listen,
Go big
tornado at the
damage.
wall. Yeah, there we go.
I've classically been a fan of Lee. Classically.
Nice stable combo
I
at the
cannot
wall like
stand
that.
having a conversation with Lee players.
Big trade here. Follow up back 3. No. Wasn't fast enough. Slide in.
Did you drop Victor like a year and a half ago? Yeah.
Yeah. This
Giving
time.
Tipitano a little bit of too much respect.
Bro,
Almost.
Hitman 3? Okay. While 73 challenge.
It's the mid-strike to
faster.
find the engagement.
Nice. Let's go 9-tide. No fear.
Messed up. He is gonna pick Vladio.
They got sacred convictions. Dude, that's what I've been saying.
Go for down forward 1-2 watch.
They travel in pairs on bikes going through your neighborhood, interrupting your family dinner to tell you about how Lee's while standing 2-3 change is the end of the world.
Got him leading there. Let's see what he does.
They break the glass.
They give you a pamphlet being like, yo, did you know that Jin Kazama has this? Why doesn't Lee have this? Like, bro, what?
Careful, has the heat still.
Jehovah's Witnesses, yeah.
Don't let it go to waste. Goes to low.
Ship damage goes low again.
Donkey Kong Country.
Nice block. Oh,
I love that game.
I love it too.
Crouch down.
nice block again. The generic throw. Backdash Razor. Oh, it would have worked. What? Oh, he's the goat.
Nighttime. Getting away with murder. There's transitioning into Hitman after the down 4-4-4. That was crazy.
The scramble situation at the end. Nighttime. Look at that grin, man. He knows he got away
He's
with it.
switching. He's switching. He picked characters like he's like, you know what? Let me put you into Guard Crush City. Let me take you to a new spot. Under 90
Uni music. He's just listening to Uni music. All right. It's a good soundtrack.
Yeah, it's a great soundtrack.
God.
That boy Raito cooking, man.
I always get scared when the camera zooms in.
He's clip farming at Combo Breaker.
With a smile, every time it happens, I'm like, bro, please, please, please cut away.
Please don't be nothing crazy. Oh, man. And we're going to go into the action again. It is Claudio versus Lee. Tibetano.
The coaches be flying the stage. I swear I've seen the name Nine Tide before. He's a friend of the stream. He's in the stream often. Claudia.
And out of pools, let's see who's going to take it.
I like the coaching
The
influence.
big literal guns.
Coach come up there for a minute. Yo, pick Claude. Like,
This is the most racist matchup in Tekken 8.
Take Claudio and be a scumbag.
You know that shit you were doing? Do the same thing, but with Claudio. Just do it. Activate. Testing with the back 3.
No. What do you mean, Mark, man? He tried. It was just, just a bit slow.
But that's a layered attack, right?
That is
If you
definitely layered.
show that you're
He got shot.
He's still fully charged in. This is crazy. Oh,
Partial charge.
That was
Oh.
the late timing that time. But
Did you
there
know
goes
he's plus?
Tibetano with the first
Did you know
round.
when Claudio partial charges?
He was like, okay, you challenged the
He's
first
plus?
jab again.
Did you know that?
It does something delayed this time.
Did you know that? That is an advantage state.
follow here. You should be able to get the ball.
He in the high splat.
Here we go. Here we go. You get up. Oh.
Almost had him quick.
Come on, Nine Tide. Yes.
Yo, this is a big opportunity though for Nighttime. Because he has heat. What's he gonna do afterwards? Oh, he jab interrupted.
Claudio players always down jabbing, bruh.
Somehow Nighttime got around that running 2 attempt as well.
They want to give him a parry.
Sky slash Nova, block, no touch.
One slice at fours.
The lows adding up.
Yo. Nine Tide. We got to get out of the corner. 1-2. Oh, wow. Nice block. That was a good block. He's going to get... Nice block.
Okay,
Oh,
nice
oh.
punish. Be
Oh.
careful.
Oh, my God. That is so...
And the classic jab low strings to be able to close out Tibetano on set point here.
I need to know who in the team was playing plus R before they added that move to the game.
Mid-strikes.
You think they play other fighting games?
Having to deal with just kind of dealing with the offense here. He's gonna 4-4-3. You know he's gonna do it right here.
This
On
round,
wake up,
all
especially.
mids, baby. All mids.
I wonder what's going to happen next.
4-3-2, look for the finish.
No. Waiting. Punish.
Oh, wow. I didn't expect that. Oh, I did expect that. Okay. Nine Tide never give... Damn.
Yeah, just go to the classic. There you go. Tibetano
That move
with the running
specifically is some real 2D anime shit.
B-bad,
Oh.
B-bad.
B, you see the Street Fighter Monster Hunter Wilds collab? Yeah, making Akuma, putting Akuma in the game, and then an NPC gets to be Cammy and Chun-Li. Sick of Capcom, man. Sick of Capcom.
It's always, that community is very, very passionate too, man. Every time Tibetano
Making
goes there,
Widowmaker Cammy,
spam
bro.
the chat,
Can't
stuff
even
like
play
that.
the character.
Vamos,
everybody.
Tibetano.
Big ups to all you guys watching out there from Europe as well. I know the time
Stop
zones
being horny.
don't always make it easy, but we appreciate you guys following along with us for all
You're
this
some-
Tekken 8 action here. 1100 man
You've been
tournament
following
here
me
at
since
Combo Breaker
2021.
2025 in the heart
What
of
do you think you are
Chicago.
accomplishing
Thanks for
typing a
watching.
message
Thanks for
like
being a
that
part of it, guys.
in my chat in
If the weekend stay
2025?
up, be up, be part of it.
What are we doing
Enjoy
here?
the weekend with us, fun-filled Tekken. See a lot of killers in the background there. Is that Chikrin? That's Chikrin looming in the background.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting closer and closer to 2 o'clock.
When the
so I think
world
some
shut
players
down
might
and
be
I
able to
had like 20 viewers, you were here.
for the next phase of this tournament, but you see Chikrin
And now is when you decide to take a stand. What are we doing?
Chikrin.
Oh, I think he is coming up on stage. Here we go. We're about to see some of
They not putting a Cammy skin on Moira, or I wanted it on Tracer, bro. I can't.
Yeah, this
I feel like I'm doing nothing in a hero shooter unless I'm playing. I mean, in Overwatch specifically, unless I'm playing Tracer
And this time, and he's also
or
been running
Genji.
another- like very weird shell.
Yeah,
Lily Clive is not
I know on Widowmaker I'm definitely doing nothing.
He was
Okay.
always the guy that ran to the top, and he wanted to explore that character, utilize that character. He was, you know, the first Jin for Sakuma. He rocked Devil Jin early on as well.
I'll coach you in Overwatch. I don't think I have. I don't think I'm wired to collect the dopamine that Overwatch offers.
I mean, it felt like even early on.
Chikarin versus Vesper?
Too, right? He's traditionally an arcade-based player. He plays arcade, right?
Yeah.
Tekken 8 comes out. He says, you know what? I feel good about pad on this game. So he's been playing pad pretty much since Tekken came out. And one reason why is like he very simply broke down like what Lily does.
Vesper could do the funniest shit right now. He could.
From release, and he's kind of just stuck to it, in spite of what people say about how, you know, her relative power balance in terms of
Combo Breaker 2025 champ right there.
In terms of her mobility and then how he can apply pressure and then
Has anyone ever witnessed without a hat?
Patterns and habits and take advantage of the gifts.
I'm not joking. When Vesper invades my room at Majors and sleeps there, he sleeps with his hat on.
The Clive one is very strange to me though. It's like he sees a power there that obviously the character has, but I wouldn't have pinned him as a Clive player coming out.
Yeah, I did not think he would utilize the Clive. I thought he was gonna eventually, you know, switch over to Clive.
I turned a new leaf. What can I say? And you decided to take it out on me. Okay. Have you tried Lily on pad? I'm just a stick player, bro. I have too much fun playing on Korean lever. Tekken 8 cross Fortnite when, bro? Just wake me up when it happens. I'm tired of waiting, man. They've been leaking that shit forever. Really got fucking Atelier and PUBG Mobile, man. Clive is a real Chikarin type character. Yeah. Get over here. No punish. And 4. This got the same impact as a Slayer. That's, yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
We had the full crouch mix, good step ability, putting that 1+2 out there.
Yeah, his use of wall standing, 1+2 and 1+2, especially great.
I wish I liked Clive more, man.
Get over here.
Would you recommend a Neo to someone who grips their lever like a toddler?
Ooh, look at that. Just threatening.
I don't know what that means, but yeah, I can recommend the knee lever in general. It's good.
Having something like that to go to and a strong option, a strong version of it as well. Plus frames here, goes for the homing attack, Torgal.
Clive having the homing mid from crouch is silly. The full crouch low is basically homing too. Clive is too ignorant for me. I feel my defense slipping away in real time the more I play Clive. No, same, exactly. The more I play Clive, I've made this analogy a million times. It's like the floating chairs in Wall-E. I start losing my humanity the more I pick Clive.
Against Big Chikarin. The salvo combo. Slowly push Chikarin towards the wall here. In heat, Vesper with the chance. Eats the full crouch.
Brawl Pro is on. Gotta go. Yeah, gotta go forever. See you. You can appeal that ban if you like.
Chikarin's Clyde. Close range like that.
Oh, he knew. Yeah, he knew the options would be able to get crushed.
And this is a highly rewarding combo.
Yeah. He's gonna go way too. He's gonna go full stage.
God damn, that did a lot of damage. And he has 3 meter.
1+2 with the dash behind it. Crouch jab.
Double rated. Thanks for the prime. God Hentai. Thank you for the 2 months. CCK Goblin. Thanks for the prime.
Has the wall here. He has rage again. What's he gonna do with it?
Someone woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
He might be done. That's unfortunate.
Bro, I streamed for 12 hours yesterday and stayed up to make YouTube videos. Of course I woke up on the wrong side of the bed.
Things that can't be low parried as well. Going up against a character like Dragunov who can't necessarily like hop kick them, right?
It highlights too. It's not necessarily, if you look at some of these attacks or lows in a vacuum, they're not that great. Right?
Why did he get shot? So I don't know if you have friends in real life, but I'm going to assume that you do. You guys thought I was going to hate on him. I'm going to assume he does have friends. Let's imagine you decide to get lunch with a friend. You order your food. Before the food comes out, he checks his phone and said, "Oh, my other friend is free. I'm going to go."
I mean, that was a lot closer than maybe it should have been. Vesper had a lot of opportunities to clean up at the very end of the round.
He had some good calls, too.
He did have some great calls. I mean, he had a chance to win 2 of the rounds.
At least lie.
Just spirit
at least make something up. Oh, I had an emergency. Oh, my wife is pregnant.
We're in here already. We're in the evil arena.
My mom's in labor. Like, make something up. Just go quietly.
1+2 as much from Chikarin is a lot of, it was a lot of just
But that guy's not your friend. Certainly not. I'm talking about the vibe, bro. There are ways. There are ways to minimize. There are ways to leave without slamming the door and knocking over the furniture and kicking my dog.
So again, you have to be careful. I think planting that mid high as well early on.
My wife is pregnant. My mom's in labor. Yeah, he got a lot of active women in his life, bro. What am I judging for?
Especially his character in this season too, right? A lot more that he can use that heat gauge for, and Chikarin uses it to have some great results with it so far. Down one while standing forward, blocked right back at you. Vesper pushing. Great
Duck the
dog.
2-throw. Oh, hatchet kick. Oh, no dash?
That big sword swing in mid-range like that.
This ain't the airport. Don't gotta announce your departure.
Especially if it hits and kind of clips, you have to be very wary.
Mike durable.
Yeah, it has like a little bit of time enough to where you gotta be a little bit nervous about it.
Mike is durable. He does not have the awareness to afford not being durable.
Chikarin now. The sidestep attack to go into the engager. Now we get the running two. Vesper.
Aura extra. Thank you for the aura extra. Extra hour. Thanks for the tier 1. You be dropping that mother? No, I'm good, bro. I'm good. But every time Patty's with me, sometimes she'll go like, oh my god, I accidentally kicked him.
All these small pokes adding up in such a big way here. Okay, this is huge. This is huge.
I'm too cognizant, bro. I pay a lot of mental tax making sure I don't kick the little guy. Because he just be invested in what's going on. Right next to him, he'll be hanging out with his head right there. Like, what's happening, guys? But he don't got the reactions. I'm surprised Fee isn't a Clive player. We all are. But I'm full of surprises.
How you can play Clive in such a compact way, but still be super effective and pop out when you need to.
Compact way, once you get your heat activation, I have, okay, now is the time to leverage all that heat gauge and use all these
He for sure has kicked Mike on accident more than once. 2 creatures with pull in. No, I kicked Mike one time and I felt so bad that now I pay the awareness tax every time. I was on my back doing stretches on the floor, and Mike was just real invested because we were on the floor. He's like, what's happening? You guys are never down here. And then I did like a kip up, you know, like kick my legs forward so I could sit up. His skull straight into my heel, and I panicked. I'm like, dude, are you okay? Mike, are you okay? His tail wagging. He rolled over, brought me a toy.
We've already had 2 major events on this tour.
So like he is mad durable, but I'm not really trying to test it, you know. Yes, follow all these social medias. Like Majin Obama says, all of the excitement for this tournament can be found on these channels.
Yeah, it's been fun so far.
That's why he got that underbite. Well, that's crazy. No, he came with that. But
we'll be back with more Tekken 8 action live from Combo Breaker 20.
No brain cells to lose. That's insulting. Mike is actually mad smart. He's just unaware. Is it Michael or just Mike? It's just Mike. It's just Mike. What we call him, Michael? It's short for microphone? Well, no. Would you call it smart or easily trainable? He's got really good pattern recognition. He's also really good at escaping his pen. So I consider him very smart. Just very he's very smart. And he can track like multiple actions in a row. So he can he has flowcharts in his mind on how to get a treat. He's like really smart. But if you drop a treat right in front of him, he won't be able to find it sometimes. Like literally. Dog owners, when their dog can take a foot to the head and shake it off, actually, he's very smart. He's unaware, but he's smart. I wouldn't expect a green name to be able to interpret anybody's intelligence. I wouldn't expect a green name to be able to make it out of bed without hitting their head. Mike might not react to Jin down 2, but he does the law drill. Exactly. He knows all the locations in a house where he tends to get treats and will visit those locations and sit quietly. He's a very cool dog. Oh, I'm ass, man. Oh my god, no aim. No aim. I won. I'm the GOAT. Wow, we're butt. An ass off. Oh my god, I'm ass. You don't fuck with Pac-Man, bro? Come on. I'm so ass, bro. Maybe I should have my audio on. That would help. You know, already an awareness gap. Did I get the wall? I did. I'm ass. Please die! Thank God. I'm a noob. But it worked. I gotta... Okay, let me try fighting smarter. Oh my god. I'm... Okay, as soon as I say that. Nice peek. Holy shit, this guy's disciplined. Luckily, Fortnite kids cannot aim. Oh my god, I'm ass, bro. Oh my god, I deserve to lose. Wow, where did he see me from? What is this edit, man? Flip the ramp! I deserve to lose. You got me. Damn. That was obvious. Yes. Pressure. Damn, just pre-fired. Okay. He's disrespecting my pressure, and I'm pressuring unsafely. Oh, God. Oh. Wow, nice. Do you see me? I'm a noob. Shit, man. Bro, I'm a noob, man. Oh my god. He missed! Thank god he can't aim. Oh my god. He's outplaying me, but he's getting aim diffed. Oh. Shit, nice, bro. 20 seconds. Bro said I'm pressuring on safely and then edited right in front of him, bro. Do you know how hard it is being me? Do you know how hard it is to exist like this? Fuck.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here in the Midwest.
You and Mike have a lot in common, bro. I really fuck with that dog.
With my brother, Mr. Tasty
I really fuck
Steve,
with that dog.
and we are about to get into it. More pool action as we find
He's a
out
brain
who's
in a
gonna be in our
cage.
top 120 and eventually our top 24. That's going to be happening later tonight. Yo, Steve, how you feeling?
You know my dog? We have a robo vacuum. He interacts with that vacuum like
which is really interesting.
I think like he interacts with the vacuum like it's a video game or something. I don't know what it is. We had a dog trainer visit the house. Oh, it's just Andy. A dog trainer visit the house and she'd never seen anything like it before. He asks for our help to turn on the vacuum, and he'll bring his toys and his sticks and put it on top of the vacuum and clear the way for the vacuum to make it through the house. Like he'll dig up the carpet and stuff. Nah, he's homies with the vacuum. Just Sandy versus 1009.
Sandy, one of the Cali Kings.
Damn, that's bars.
Yep.
Pull back through.
Big plasma.
You know, one thing about this matchup.
Okay, wow, 1009 took how
I
long?
feel like I've never used a kick counter enough in this matchup.
2-1. Side throw attempted, little duck. Muscle armor twice. Do it once, do it twice. Sidestep? Nope. Giant swing. King players just want one thing, and it's to grab your legs and throw you into the wall. Oh wow, he landed the Peacekeeper heat dash.
All the people take off running. All the people take off running.
Was that Tasty Steve's Korean?
Looking to close it out here. It is not enough.
That Harada Stimmy.
I was wondering if it was enough.
Yep, everybody gets a bonus.
Oh, he got heat smashed. All that for that.
Okay, bringing it back from the jaws of defeat. I see.
The pressure here, forward 4-3 at the wall. Dropping that heel. Let's see what he got. Trying to catch him moving. Running 3.
Running 3 again. Oh my goodness, just Andy getting beat up, but all it takes is that.
He's putting feet on King right now.
Okay. I mean, just Sandy definitely doing them.
Yeah, just Andy's the sweatiest, most cracked King player. He could be a Mishima player, but he plays King.
No, yeah, 4-2-1. Yeah, he wants the wall.
Oh, just short.
Oh, nice option right there.
Bro,
Actually, Brawl Pro is similar. He's a Fox player, but he plays King and Zangief.
We all know, like,
A melee Fox player.
I learned about this in high school.
What's up
One
with
of my
that?
teachers, he was a Taekwondo practitioner.
Yep.
And I showed him like both of these characters, right? I even showed him like move lists and stuff. And he was like, "Oh, this is like textbook, like."
They are actual mechanical players that play degenerate Tekken characters, and I am a degenerate player that has wannabe execution. What's up with that?
Practitioner of Taekwondo.
They hold the power and they reject it.
Whereas Hwarang, his student, is the flashy version of it.
yeah, like the freestyle taekwondo, kind of like what you see more modern, right?
Exactly.
Sidestep?
So,
Oh.
and just the fact that they
Whoa, whoa. Nice punish.
Oh, nice down for 2. But just the fact that Hwarang is a flashier, and 2, now that he's starting to get like more back moves, is actually really cool.
Oh yeah, he's becoming the
The
master.
homing low. Stance change, no counter hit.
Nice stance, and the
I'm sure
down
just Andy's
4-2
paying
breaks
attention to
the
that.
giant swing.
You need to embrace the shamelessness.
He's in the lead the first round, too.
If they can reject who they are, why can't I?
Push,
Damn,
nice.
counter hit low.
That's the string rip for
Oh
the
my God,
spirits
this
in the
is-
basement.
Oh, he's
Goal.
gonna get the back turn.
Dodging the Millennia attack. Hey, welcome to the stream,
Oh
man.
my God, he bobbled it.
Oh no, this is not good.
How do you adjust here? How do you adjust? Ooh.
Yeah, he's trying to sneak in the grabs once again. See, I would have been mashing reversal.
Up 4.
Mashing
Okay,
reversal
highs.
right now. That's what
Solid.
he's doing.
Slowly sidestepping off the wall, and while he's trying to sidestep, 1009 goes low.
You're all too familiar with if you fight Hwarang.
He just got pressured at the wall here. Now going to a final round.
Sidestep the Peacekeeper. Oh, while standing 2-2. Into run, into cancel, into grab,
With my homies.
into run, into grab, into duck.
He went for the running king onslaught. Got hit out of it with the wall set 2-3. The follow-up has the wall here. Big
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse explosion. Back to the wall. Get back over there. I wouldn't put King at the wall, man. He's about to grab me. I want a big open middle stage against King. I'm not gonna lie to you. What a wow. He sent that.
Oh, he's going for damage route.
Uh-oh.
That sucks.
Yeah, I was wondering what combo he was gonna do. The walls down her a little.
Nice flash duck under the what?
That was sick.
I'm sorry.
He flamingo sidestepped and it went under the clothesline and he got wall splatted in the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Is he dead? No, the sidewall. Oh my god.
Tenno running it back.
That was a back and forth match.
That was Obito's flamingo, bro. He went through him.
Well, he was up here talking to Tone up here talking
Tone
to
is
Endure.
everybody's coach, man. This is like the MVP. He's been telling everybody. Sometimes you just need a homie to go up to you and be like, "Hey man, your hair looking fire on stream
Yo,
right
your
now.
hair looking amazing right
Wait till you get off stage. I'm gonna teach you something." Well, maybe he's not saying. That's what I would say. That's what I would say.
Why do I keep seeing Hwoarang in tournaments? Is he that strong this patch?
I mean,
even if Hwoarang were that strong,
obviously,
you would not see
seems like it's better for King.
players suddenly pick him up and succeed.
Right.
Yeah, definitely not.
Okay,
Definitely
so
not.
let's clear that up.
Well timed.
Second of all,
What the hell is he
in a
doing?
tournament like this, they pick the stream matches fairly arbitrarily.
Is he coaching both?
So it could just be chance that Hwoarang shows up a lot.
You're gonna lose. That's what he's talking.
3 were in NA. There's a decent amount of Hwoarang
Oh
players.
man, another stage of destruction.
Because people don't have defense at the lower levels, right? So they, like, Hwoarang just thrive.
Sidestep. I mean, the thing is with
Like, outside of top level. That's what I mean by lower levels. Outside of top level.
His kick options that he has available now, but making use of the jab in the back one too. Sometimes you
So it's many factors
around, right?
not having to do with the patch, but he is also very strong this patch. Does that make sense?
Back in even an opportunity to start his game.
Yeah.
Like,
Shit, I don't got
like,
defense at the beginning
shut
of
him
the-
down, and then that way force him to use those counters. You find big counter hits off.
Damn.
Because look, you do a quick reversal.
Tenno is cooking, bro. Come on, just Andy.
Hwoarang is so good.
Character is just too cool.
Right? Blue stuff at the wall. Follow up blue stuff
Okay.
back. Peacekeeper.
Hwoarang was my guy in Tekken 3, man. Where did I go wrong? Actually, it's just I like Bruce Lee a lot. That's really all it was. Okay, just Andy, it's time to lock in.
The thing is, the changes that they made to
Do you speak Korean? What makes you think I speak Korean?
It's more about just relieving pressure than actually finding a hit. Because you usually be able to muscle armor, hop, kick,
What
get
part
stuff
of me
with
would
your
make you
elbow.
guess that I speak Korean?
Yo, the STF?
The eyes? Lotus is tripping, bruh.
And you mistime it,
Oh,
you're in
yeah,
trouble.
you're in trouble.
Okay, let's see what he got. Goes for the chop. Running attack here. Good step here from Jasandi.
He said he didn't say the quiet part out loud. He observed the quiet part, pulled out a loudspeaker, went to the town square and said, "Have you seen his eyes?"
Shout outs to Ben.
Yo, Jasandi. Jasandi! Oh my god. 10:09, big win.
Just Sandy goes down, Tenno goes up. I would have been. I was mashing reversal.
We all the way up.
Oh, we all the way up.
Good stuff. We will see him a little bit later. Jasandi now going to have to fight in the losers bracket, which is a bit unfortunate.
My fault,
You know,
muting up.
shit for King players.
Yeah, Tenno definitely one of the players.
In the defense of that guy,
earlier, staying alive in a tournament. I think
there
this is
are
still
Korean
winner's
people
side of
who,
how
a lot of Korean people I've
Still gotta
interacted
go
with
one
think
that
I'm
can
Korean.
Go through, but no, it definitely
In America
looked like it
specifically.
could've
I'm
worked
sure if I
either
were
way.
in Korea, they would be able to
Sandy,
tell.
obviously, of course,
But a lot
you
of
know,
Korean
we all
Americans
know as King players how matchups kind of go. You got to be ready to catch the
who
kicks,
are
but
pretty
Hwoarang,
prideful.
Like you said, is so good now.
I knew a
and
guy
and I feel
who's
like
very,
his
very
pressure
prideful
fits this
Korean.
game more than even some of the other games.
Prideful
yeah, so
Korean. And
comes with the ground, comes with the
Patty
ground.
asked
And
him
we
to
get our
guess my
next
ethnicity,
players
and
up
he
on
went,
the stage.
I'm sure he's some kind of
One them
mix.
bins,
Don't know
none
what
of
it
them
is, but I guarantee there is Korean in him, at least
My man's
half.
been in the gym.
Yeah.
He has been in the gym.
And
He's got
there's
some-
zero.
like,
I'm
damn,
not Korean at all.
hitting the gym. Yeah, I have actually.
He has chubby cheeks. My guess would be Chinese. I don't care if that's true or false. That kind of observation is getting timed out.
Let's see what he got
Um,
here. You know, the
Now, to be fair, somebody saying I am half Korean for sure, despite being misguided, still does not hold a candle to the guy who, gun to his head, thought I was black.
Anyways, we'll see what he has here in store for us.
That is a... That one is unmatched.
He's really sweet. Unless I feel like book only. Even
That one is
if
unmatched.
The character is that good. Like if the character's ridiculous.
We were in a
like,
Discord
nah,
call,
we're playing this character.
Which, so this is funny too, because that means he's never seen my stream or my YouTube.
My man had a
But we were in a
t-shirt that was
Discord
like,
call,
I I've been playing Pain.
And he goes,
I've been playing Fake since
I don't know for
97.
sure, but either VDX is Asian or black.
How this is gonna play out, you know, we haven't really seen a lot of regular games.
And he goes, gun to your head, which one is he? And he goes, I think he's black.
Yo, we're gonna have the good old fashioned. What are you talking about, Grandpa?
I don't want to be a demon, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
Your daddy was a demon. You won too. You will learn
God.
today.
Get ready for the next battle.
Back to the farm here.
Why the hell are you?
Funny, because is there a clip of that? It was not on stream. Anyways,
We should try. I love that. We should try.
I'm really just white as fuck.
The dead. We should try getting along.
Book versus who?
Yo, Ford.
Rice Eel? Sponsored by My Wallet? Alright. This guy's probably funny as fuck.
Oh, man, he'll stand it for. He's gonna get a full combo off of this.
I'll take this. Man, that is such a OD screw. You gonna flip?
Black due to the Speed Kicks Association.
Full combo conversion if he does this right off of this.
The Speed World Records.
He'll drop. Guaranteed follow up here. Let's see what he does.
The Speed World record years.
With the perfect
The down 4 run. Rice Eel.
golden letters in the golden pit.
Hey. Man, the song I have on this.
I played a decent part. See, that's what I mean. I knew Billy would take credit for something. Rightfully so.
One of the most prolific things
Rightfully
is,
so.
At your mix at home, you don't listen to the original
If
sound.
he was black, he'd be an OJ Simpson.
Yeah, I did.
God, what did you
I haven't heard
say?
it in a while, bro. So all my soundtracks are definitely just with like old songs used. In
Absolute Winter Soldier.
The Tekken sound team, they have some bangers, bro.
bro, they know exactly
Throughout
what
the
they're doing.
decades.
People be sleeping on
I have never heard the term Winter Soldier in my life in that context.
Okay.
Smash follow up.
That is insane.
Challenge. I like what I'm seeing here from Book. Book's aggression here, pushing towards the wall.
Oh my God.
Eel, how are you gonna get out of this?
Man, Book is not even letting Rice Eel get out.
Holy
of the
shit.
way.
I get it.
Constant pressure.
If I never seen Speed, I would think he's Asian. Now this is crazy.
From his opponent here. He's like jab, wait, sidestep.
Listen,
I'm
don't
telling you,
step
bro,
out.
you are black and Latino. I can feel it.
So many Heihachis.
A lot of Heihachi.
I'm a very culturally absorbent person. Had a Mexican roommate in college, and my playlists have never been the same.
It's starting to pick up. You can see the little snowball downhill effect start to come in.
Ooh,
Break
that's a
the
good
glass
call. Oh
off
my
the wall.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Want to be starting something, huh?
To the other wall. Yo.
Jesus.
Oh, back
Dude.
full combo, but you don't even need
Jin does not like his grandpa, bro.
one game from the side of Book.
Bouncing him from wall to wall.
Very solid there. You know, Rice didn't play too bad. He didn't get launched or anything that
To be
much.
fair, he shot him in Tekken 3, so you know.
Not able to overwhelm.
He shot him in
And
Tekken
that's the
3.
thing, the name of the game here, man. You gotta oppress. You gotta be aggressive.
Yeah.
You don't want to let your other opponent play, and more so than ever, especially in the last few Tekken games. This is a game where you can keep your opponent from actually playing their game plan. You can prevent them.
Yeah, and it's literally like that's why I was really a fan of like how we saw, you know, Knee perform at
DF4 sidestep.
right? It's because like the way that he was playing this active defense.
Nice block.
More sidestepping than anything. He was just putting himself in the range where he can punish whatever you're doing.
Delayed electric out of Zen and then ducking the 1-1.
Trying to configure their defense around it. So
My wallet gonna pull the sponsorship after this one? Come on.
I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, defense and spacing, man. You know, offline always remains king.
I
here.
spoke to this Asian girl before, and she told me we would go together because she's fried rice and I'm fried chicken. I was flabbergasted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're making that up because I saw that video too.
Big dive kick follow up here.
Oh, 4-4. They trade on the hell sweep. Down 2. Yeah, he's turning up the
Violate the whole world seen that video and you claim me. I know, but
Realizing he has opportunities to go in a little bit more with the offense.
try to make it about him. You fucking wish, bro. You wish that happened to you.
Electric finds the spot.
The lucky part for you is you're not alone.
Yo, Savage sword.
You are not alone. A lot of people would have folded in that situation.
Gets the charge this time. Weibo puts him
That
in
was
the
some
spot.
rush hour Riz in that video.
Wakes up raw, heat smash. One more round right here.
He's been chipping away against his opponent so far.
I was fighting this dude in a gas mask, and he said, Luke, I am your father.
See what he got, though. Can he finish it? Can he finish the play? Or Rice Eel finally really have an opportunity to
Would
win.
Yuffie? I don't think she would have said that to me personally.
You could tell it's not going well because Rice only has one stock of that Warrior's Instinct. He hasn't been using his heat either. Hasn't had a chance to.
Why not?
I was telling MYK about
I got a couple reasons why, Lotus. Why I don't think she would say that to me.
looking sharp right
That's
now.
crazy. What were you telling him, Mike?
I was telling MYK, man, I completely forgot my train of thought.
Actually got
We were
4
talking
reasons.
About, oh yeah, we were talking about how Heihachi and with newer fighting games, they add new systems and how you do certain.
Okay, but if she heard your voice on Discord and never seen a pic, 50-50 odds.
Makes it so you play Tekken 8.
That's a 50-50 I might take.
You have to use heat to
Hypothetically.
And when it comes to learning to use a new mechanic, that helped me more than anything because I had the hardest time being like, damn, right now on the first
I need
hit.
a pop heat now.
Yeah, and
Yep.
like I had to kind of read.
Gun to your head. Is he sweet and sour or
Not only should I use
fried?
it with Heihachi, but I need to use it with all the characters across
I
the
feel
board that
that.
I use. So it really did help me start to like, understand the game a lot more when I started to use
And just
Heihachi.
as a player, you start thinking and you're noticing these things like, oh man, I should probably use my resources.
Oh
right.
my God.
And again, it happened to a lot of players. There was a lot of players that we criticized and the way they play in tournament as well. Like they're leaving too much on their plate.
Yeah.
They're not utilizing.
That's
tools
why
that
the
they
video
have.
was
They're
so
not,
surreal
trying
to me.
make a comeback.
It was unreal, bro.
So again, new game, new system. It took a lot of players a while, but once they got it, man, it's been beautiful. I gotta tell you, like a few weeks ago, Evo Japan. that
Just
was
tell her
such a
you're
sick
Jackie
combo.
Chan's cousin. Do I look like I'm 75 to you, bro?
Like all the matches that
No,
we
it
saw.
was.
Like even seeing Pena having like, you know what, I'm kind of figuring out how to play this game.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, it helps that Raven got a little bit better, but I mean, it's been fun to watch all of these players kind of go at it.
Yeah, it's been really interesting, man. And you're right though, like players like Pena, right, coming in with not a new character per se, but Raven is definitely different than Master Raven, right?
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah.
he was one of the, if not the Master Raven.
Yep.
And having him even come in and be like, you know what, I have to look at this a little differently.
1954,
At Evo
god
Japan,
damn.
Let you know exactly where we are with this game. There's a lot of people still learning how this goes with the in and outs, so they're not gonna get the results right away. But when it does come to fruition, the knee spot is the first thing that I think about. I think about how well he played that. So,
I feel it.
but yeah, man, shout out to everybody watching at home as we get our next 2 players.
If I keep interacting with the Tekken community, this is gonna be me in 2026.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something that might make you upset, Steve.
There we go.
You know, I was hanging out with one girl. She told me my hair was too.
Oh, come on, bro.
She told me to get a haircut.
Let me talk to her, man. Let me talk to her. Let me hash this out.
Don't let him cut his hair.
Don't let him cut his hair. Look, we both have a vested interest in Markman. You probably more than I at this point. But let's talk about the hair. Let's have a sit down about the hair.
Speaking of which, maybe I'll get Anna's haircut.
Wow.
Shadow DW against Miasma. Miasma is a FDX friend of the stream.
I'll tell you right now, you're already right there in the wheelhouse.
Let's go, Miasma.
Wheelhouse, you know, one of the greatest wheelhouse changes we've seen is this Asuka character. Man,
Yes.
she is a menace. A menace to sobriety. Okay, follow up here.
When you and Speed Kick's making the Rush Hour remake?
This outfit is crazy.
I think we're 20 years past the prime time of doing that.
Before Christmas, like some Tim Burton, Edward Scissorhands, like that's literally what I'm getting.
I was thinking of more of Amane Misa from Death Note.
Oh wow, actually, I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that too. I mean, two different sides of media. That just
What's funny is Dante is not tripping. I have
Get out.
nieces and nephews who are older than me.
Big opportunity. Oh, and the guaranteed
So-
heat engage afterwards.
Wow, flip kick out of the heat engage?
What are you ducking for?
I have nieces and nephews that are younger than me, so that should be happening. Heat smash on the parry. Hold on, Miasma cooking.
and
Let's go, 2-0.
I mean, it's bad enough that
Hang
she has that
on.
easy slide, but man, she could shoot from it.
I was about to say, bro. So you know who match we got to see when I said I saw my first Anna?
Was it Ati?
It was Mr. Taxi.
Oh, Mr. Taxi was
So
going
Mr.
in early.
Come on, Miasma. Damn, I started typing. I preemptively added them in Discord and typed good shit, and now they started getting beat up. Come on, Miasma. Damn. Miasma tried to parry a low, but Asuka simply barreled through it with the heat smash.
And Mr. Taxi's definitely already showing that they have a strong understanding of the character and the mind game. Super tricky.
Yeah.
Super tricky.
Very curious to see
Okay, look at this.
Taxi's gameplay is going to evolve over time.
Oh,
They spent
oh.
some time out in Pakistan
Rocket.
during the T7 days.
Do the slide.
That's true.
No.
Inner strain.
Inner strength.
Come on, Miasma.
Two.
Nice stay down. Look at the awareness. Defensive awareness. CDX subscriber. Hang on. Jesus. Jesus. Okay. Dare I speak again? God damn.
What you got here? Oh, in the face going for the tooth.
What his outfit is. 4-2.
Eat up. Yep.
Hold on.
Okay.
And finishes the string.
Don't let the Overwatch player win. I think it says DW, not OW. Oh no. Miasma, no!
Down here in that first game now.
Start rooting for Asuka.
Okay.
Was he checking his pulse? What was he doing?
Come on, Miasma.
Anakin always does like the
Oh,
hand
yeah,
check.
just be like, I'm good,
No
I'm
nerves. No nerves.
I'm excited for Fee's role in the new Karate Kid. All right,
Having
buddy.
a good time up there. All
Shadow with that
smiles.
first victory. Miasma getting some coaching.
One Bigley, thanks for the 6 months, and Hybrid Chillin'. And Zuvi Games, thanks for the gift sub. That was a while ago. Sorry about that. Double Razor,
She
thank
got a
you.
bike, be careful.
Right? She rode there on a bike. Be careful.
This ad blocker got my screen blurry.
Back to the form.
Bro, she got a chopper. Their chopper is like kitted out in her style too. It's sick.
I don't know what kind of Put My Ride episode she was on. They put
Okay,
her on
down forward 4.
helicopters.
It's so cool when she lands with Rage Art too. And they got the lights and everything.
Nice sweep.
The spotlight is my favorite part.
Yeah. Send the camera angle. It's wonderful. Anyways, we are gotta be careful here. Downstairs, down forward 1-2-4. Follow up here.
Ooh,
Wow.
Spins the heat smash downstairs. We go.
Wake up, heat smashed for floor break. How many times have we seen this stage on this setup?
Yeah.
Hasn't it been the past like 3 matches that we've been in the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse?
Hold on.
Yeah, man.
She gotta run the slide, bro.
Our case, let me lean a little bit.
Asuka's not going low for you to
Oh,
parry.
This is gonna hit. This is gonna hurt.
No.
Okay.
All right. Raw Rage Art here. Gonna do a decent amount of damage here. And also, this is the scary part. Is like, what are you gonna do? How are you gonna deal with this mix-up at the wall?
Okay, power crush.
Crush.
Nice. Yes, string. She don't know defense. Yep. Oh my god. No. Miasma, please.
Shadow taking the round.
I like how this is turning.
Nice. Little delay beating the punch parry.
In a minute.
Also a slower button. What does Anna's purple aura do? You take more chip damage.
So the Oscar though.
Jeez. Jeez. Nice. Okay.
It's getting hot.
Yes.
Hold on.
Get off the wall. Oh my god.
Standing 4 counter hit. 4-2.
Oh!
Judgment crush.
Oh no. Yes, heat smash. 13 frame.
That was sick because she was turning, trying to hit.
Oh, get shot.
All right. Finally getting around here. Miasma.
That wasn't a hop kick. That was a low parry. Command low parry from stance. Or auto low parry from stance, but she went into stance on purpose.
Anna players go for the multiple.
Oh god.
Big counter hit. Big counter hit.
Activation. Gonna have the wall here.
Ooh, let the spirits go.
The blast. The follow-up here.
Come on, Miasma. Nice blocks.
Stage already.
Yes, floated. You got conversions. We know you do.
Here gets you to get a float. Has
Kept
the
it
wall.
simple. Love it.
Boom.
Kick.
Wall counter guaranteed follow-up.
Heat dash. Okay.
Oh my god.
Miasma got combos.
It's not
Setups.
looking good right now for Shadow.
Shadow had that open.
Oi! Too soon. Too soon. Too soon.
Back here, healing quite a bit in between.
Deranged American women. The Williams twins are Irish.
Gotta watch out. Okay, hold it. Charge
Ignorant
it.
ass purple
Oh,
name.
you're done.
That doesn't work, does it?
Nice
It
call.
does.
Nice call out.
Miasma. Let's go.
This is so sick. Where you gonna go? Where you running to?
Yo, the spotlight just to get hit with a bazooka.
He knows.
What a pose.
I was
Is that a strat? Only if they charge. I think you can reaction. You can react to the charge and do it.
For flying.
Look, it's a Mission Impossible flying right there.
I've never seen. I only know of it because Box kept trying to charge people who would just rage art him back.
Shadow fighting back here, trying to catch up on
Fuzzy duck. I told you, my ass. Okay, I'm not gonna speak. Hold on.
Miasma.
I'm not gonna speak. Look at this.
Gonna do a lot of damage.
Trooper roll to beat the parry.
Counter to catch it, not gonna work out.
It is getting hot. Holy shit. Slide on him. That would have counter hit.
Versus their own.
Nice.
Yo.
Follow up, looking to close it out. What's the mix?
Good try. Okay, let's go, Miasma. Let's go. Let's go.
Boom.
Okay. Yo, my man Shadow's like, yo, come on. Bro, Bro, you can hear them pretty clearly. That's crazy. Oh, I mean,
But we're
they
so
are
close.
right
The stage
here.
is right here. You know, if you want, we can pop up and just offer our own coaching.
2v2?
If somebody's up there and they don't have coaching, we'll be like, I got you.
got it.
I got you.
We have the best seats in the house.
Miasma vibed up.
Damn it right now.
That's fire.
Want your opponent's move like that.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You got to be
You
careful.
can't lose after this, though, either. You can't jam it like this.
That is so
Like,
fire.
you listen to it. Let me peep what you listen to.
What coaching you getting? What coaching you getting?
Song sucks anyway.
All right, here we go.
That
Final game.
cringe? You're fucking cringe, bro. Show up to a fucking tournament. Step outside. Get on the fucking sticks. Fucking peanut gallery. How are they on the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse stage again, bro?
Gonna push towards the wall here.
Wall we go. Let's see.
Oh my god.
More than
Oh
50%.
no.
Not guard your
They're going in. Okay, Miasma. You got the command low pairs now. You're getting sweeped. Kick. Oh my goodness.
Shadow doing such a great job.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Asuka pressure fake as fuck. Every Asuka player will tell you that she has no small Tekken. Yes. Oh, blue spark elbow. Twice.
Getting hot.
Come on, Miasma.
Miasma
Sweep. Under the throw.
the low, but the wall messes
No,
up.
too late, amigo. That's a punish.
Right back at you, looking to tie things up here.
Yes, yes.
Whoa, whoa, could do it. One more hit.
Oh, back three. Why did that push back so far?
Hit right there.
Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually unbelievably fine. No combos. Kip up. She's smart. Tekken 8 meta.
Healing a little bit of life
Yep.
here, but get one more hit.
Nice.
Down forward one. Seals
1-to-1.
tied up on rounds here, Steve.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, this string don't matter. 27 damage. Okay, power cush. Small punish. No big deal. Small sidestep. Second hit.
Okay.
Gotta block a little more. Yep, it's getting hot. Getting the heat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Asuka's cheap. Asuka's so cheap, bro. Okay, everything's fine. Stay down. Nice. Patience. Watch the heat smash. She smashed herself.
Huge life lead here. Now the pressure. What's the mix-up? Go.
Punch parry. Snap the arm.
Miasma. Oh,
Unbelievable.
So we were seeing mad reverse.
Nice block.
Oh, well, the fake out, the lovely Tom fake.
Oh, what a grab. Wait, hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Mix, mix, mix. Rage on. No.
that's good. What a
Come
counter.
on.
I love it. Here we go. 2 rounds to 1.
Shadow.
Potential final round here for the set.
Yes.
Shadow close it out.
Okay, okay.
DW trying to close it out.
No, sweep. The can was good. It's fine.
We're on block. That was bad news.
Nice patience. Nice patience. Get up kick. Yes, survive the heat state. Now you go. Okay, one low is fine. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Say that the entire time.
2 lows. That's fine. Don't panic. He's not gonna do it again.
You are a good one, Steve.
I've been
Great
wanting to
health.
say it the entire time.
No, tried to pair the.
Has a chance, but a big heat smash
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
as well. Gotta be careful. Has rage. Do not run into it.
Oh, do the strings. Oh, yes, the mix is now.
Dangerous.
Oh, NT, NT. Damn.
Shout out to Shadow. I told you, look, they were over there feeling really good after that win, right?
Yep.
And you saw Shadow was just like head out, just leaning back, like,
Damn
what do I need to do? And just
He
ran.
thought about his life for
thought
sure.
about everything, bro.
Yeah.
The shower thoughts, like, bruh, I need to change my life.
Anyways, good set between these.
Dance now? What? Are you against people having fun? Simple guy 96? God forbid somebody go to an in real life event and have fun.
Yeah, let me see.
God forbid.
I know we have a lot of good ones. Obama was talking about earlier.
Hi Zeke. Thanks for the gift sub to Miasma. Hi FDX is binding buttons on my hitbox to make electrics easier considered cheating. Not for tournament, but just as a player. What kind of binds? It depends.
Field going on.
Yeah.
If it's like multiple inputs, like a macro, then yeah. We're talking about like buttons being assigned to just different directions and stuff. That really depends. People be doing deranged shit with
Yeah, I was about to say.
Uh,
My home
their controllers.
has new art. She said
Why is
she has.
Dragunov always in weird positions?
I don't know, man. It's the
Romanova with the
pose.
Dragunov in the Jacko pose.
Jack. Oh, make sure
it's-
you enunciate.
Enunciate. The Jacko.
I watched that stream. I'm just saying. I was like, what did he say?
Bro, just the spirit didn't help me at all. My man was just what? What did you say? I'm like, yo, you supposed
Usually
to
we cover
cover
for
me.
each other. Yeah, usually we
You
cover.
supposed to cover for me, just the spirit.
Oh
did,
yes,
bro.
Tasty
You just
Steve
like-
called it the
just
jack off
little
pose.
Right?
Yeah, it's CEO.
No, shout out to Justice Spirit.
Yeah, I saw him earlier too.
I did too. I saw him
Unbelievable.
in the gym, man.
Actually
I
believable.
saw that he went to the gym, I should say.
We got Romanova going up against
Yeah, let's find out
Captain
who it
America.
is. Yeah, Romanova. I saw Romanova
Avengers reunion.
earlier, and she was like, "Yeah, man, I got new stick art, Steve, so you don't have
I
to
saw
worry."
I wonder if those headphones are
Yeah,
comfortable. I have not seen those headphones in tournament. Somebody in chat yesterday told me what they were.
How this is gonna play
That
out.
ain't even a normal
Desecrate, thank you for the
American
2
flag.
months. Imagine playing a game and having fun. I'm saying, bro. People online don't like having
I
fun.
thought I was looking around the corner. I was trying to creep. Is that like FF8? What is that? I
I
can't
don't
tell.
even know, bro. You thought it was right. No one said who you thought it was?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought
Go for
the
the
corner of my eye, I
cowboy
was like,
hat.
yeah. I was like, Jesus, I can't tell. But man, that's why I get scared whenever the camera be zooming in on things, man.
You see, exactly. Especially when they have questionable stick art.
Rig 500s, are they nice? Hello Feast, sometimes these nicknames hit too close to home and put me on the edge DX.
Going up against
That's real.
Yoshimitsu. Oh, T7 Yoshimitsu. All right, we're gonna get started here with the set. Full play action again. If you guys are tuning in, Combo Breaker 2025 Master.
Both of my mains are out of the picture, only one Shaheen main and he lost. Is AK not in this tournament?
Bro, you know what I found out?
What'd you find out?
Masters events get $6,000
What does DX stand for? It's for
added
putting my DX in the
to
green
the
names.
prize pool.
I don't know if that was a good joke or not. I just wanted to time somebody out and lash out.
I did not know this. I didn't know every master event they added money.
AK graduating soon, so he didn't come to Combo Breaker. Damn, not defending his title. That's rough. His Combo Breaker win was so legendary.
Yeah, more than points on the line.
Ooh, got
That's it,
second
rip.
hit. Decided not to go for the tech roll catch there. Interesting.
All right, I laughed. Good. See, I got a laugh out of him. What are the rest of you saying what about?
Romanova, long-time Tekken player. Entered last Combo Breaker as well. Not sure what events she's been attending in the meantime, but
Dude, they're on the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse again.
she's playing the game in general.
Watch out,
Shaheen player who lost is in losers now. Probably.
Downstairs,
Okay.
looking to capitalize here. What's the mix?
Yeah, the combo.
Oh.
Second hit. Usually that's an actual combo, but missed the first hit. Again, offense just
Partial charge.
And Romanova just getting caught swinging on a lot.
Oh,
of
Alejandro? Yeah, Alejando's in
With
losers.
Yoshimitsu, that's definitely what happens, right? You try to swing and just get clipped many a time because you're not sure where the string kind of is. Hold on, Romanova getting the combo started.
Shaheen get murdered? I'm a murdered. He's definitely different.
Yo, the
They
mix
changed
is
him a decent amount though, like switching his homing high and mid safety. That was weird.
crazy. Wow, completely off axis. Back 2-2 gets the engager.
Engage. Again. Caught you looking. Oh, that's gonna hit.
Got him.
Any good Xiao Yus yet? Yeah, we had a mirror. We had Kayane versus Peeling.
Like how he just summons a blizzard.
Like, how the camera angle changed? You got a camera on my in my eyes? What's going on?
So domain expansion, bro.
Yup.
Okay.
Okay.
50-50. Aye. The high breaks the floor. The mid wall splats. Yoshimitsu.
Okay, okay. There's a look towards the crowd or towards her opponent. What's happening? There's some
wait,
coaching
somebody
happening
up
on
the
stage.
Any
Somebody
Ninas
up
on stream? Not
the
yet.
stage. Oh, that's
There's no one playing Law.
DJ Breeze?
yeah.
Landon was on a bunch
Drum
yesterday.
to the beat.
I don't know what he listened to, but my man is
He has to
jamming
be.
right now.
He can hear the music. Oh, no, wait, he's listening to something else. That's his
He's
own
definitely
headset.
listening to something else. I'm curious. I need to find out what that song. Production, what song is he listening to? No, I'm just like,
Any Steve's on stream? We had Gohanify yesterday.
The best of Tasty Steve Volume 1.
right?
Tasty Tunes?
Yo, I'd actually be a fan. If he's like, yeah, bro.
What's up with every match having coaching?
I'd be like, hold on, bro.
It's not forbidden by the rule set, so people are gonna do
I
it.
don't know what he telling
Code
me,
Red won his
man.
bracket. Fire.
It's a lot of head movement. Like, yo, you gotta destroy this
Any
guy.
Lilies on stream? Not today, but there were a bunch yesterday.
Okay, okay. Well, we'll see. Sometimes it takes a while to understand the advice coming from Koji, but we'll see. There's obviously.
Has anyone twerked on the stage yet? No, and I don't think Trojan is here. Otherwise, Trojan would, and that would be hilarious.
Able to make an adjustment. Going right into it here, in the hangar.
Steffi Black is not here, I believe.
Rebel hanger.
You rebels.
No June players yet? No June players yet.
Traitor.
Ruffian Scallywag.
Wow. Heat engaged Samurai Cutter.
Breaks the guard.
Well, he got greedy.
He will get splits again on stage. Wasn't that the third strike guy? I don't think that's a Tekken thing yet.
Taste the rainbow.
Button. Bum.
Oh,
Smash.
He smashed to close it out.
Would you shake ass on stage if you won EWC? So what?
Here comes Romanova, going back the other way here.
No.
Should be able to get the conversion this time. There you go. Big combo follow-up. But now, what are you going to do? What's the mix? Okay, good challenge.
Okay. He first. All right, Romanova getting away
Why
with it
not?
right now. Has a great life lead. Just needs to find one more combo to flash back to
Boring?
two.
Coward? Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
No, that's gonna be a full launch.
Bro, here we go. What are you gonna do?
I'm more likely to do a Fortnite emote than to shake ass if I were to win a tournament.
Now what? Oh, it's flash
Yo,
bait
the
set up.
flash. Oh no, it was going so well for Romanova. Oosh.
They should be able to close it out here. One more hit can do it. There it is. And smash for fun.
He smashed.
Would you do a backflip pop-off? If I did a backflip, it would be the last thing I ever did.
Oh, we out of there. Back to two, trying to get it started. Good interrupt. Flash once again. You got to be able to properly stagger your offense when you're facing a character like that, because
You know when Yoshi hits like a counter hit forward two? You guys know the animation? He put on like flips over and scorpions. That's what it would look like if I did it, and I would die.
Will he be able to do here? Another smash for good time. He's like, get it?
Is that it?
You good?
Is that
We
it?
good? All right, I'm out.
Oh,
Would you cause permanent damage to your hand slamming the floor? My right hand is chilling.
Oh, I don't
I don't know.
Microfractures to strengthen it, obviously.
For advertising.
Yeah, I was about to say, he held up two things. I don't
I
know
think
what
that's a
either of them
K-pop
mean.
star. I can't tell which one it is,
I
though.
definitely feel like it has to be a K-pop star, right?
I'm Asian. I can say it, right? All y'all look
BDX doing a backflip is Paul doing the woohoo? Well, no, because Paul survives. 2K sub reward that was never picked. You'll train up until you can do a real backflip.
Oh, really?
I can't tell.
That's
it's not.
insane.
It's the girl from, Twice.
Ah, okay.
That's insane that LFD wants the stream to get to the point where you can literally say, do a flip.
He's been at their concerts.
I've definitely seen Justin about some K-pop, so he definitely knows. He definitely knows.
Anyways, we're gonna get our next game, next set, up on stage. Bro, I've been seeing so much ninja drip
I have
everywhere.
two.
It's crazy, man.
I have two. I feel like I've been slacking because everybody else
You
has
see,
more.
Peeling had the NASCAR Naruto jacket. Well, he did that.
I don't know, man. He ain't stepped his game up, though. I got to give him props.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Is this Sour Piggy? Hey, we
we're
got
gonna have
Sour
to fight
Piggy
back.
coming up?
Yo, Sour Piggy at the local. He played against Raichu and won the Bear Mirror.
Really?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Says a lot.
Yeah, I didn't get to see the match, but I hope somebody recorded it.
As we get our next two players up on the stage, shout outs to everybody watching from home. You couldn't be here in person, so I just appreciate the energy.
Any goated set today?
Also,
Kayane versus Peeling comes to mind.
That's what I like to see, appreciation of energy. Sending hearts out to the people watching at home.
Yeah, it's a good vibe here at Combo Breaker, man. Everybody's having a good time. Obviously, you know, it's cutthroat in the pools, right? It's cutthroat in the brackets, but everybody's, you know, cheering on their homies. I love.
Have you ever commentated one of these events live? No. I've never commentated. Well, I'm lying. I've never commentated a major. I've commentated some small events before.
But once we're done, it's always a good time.
Would you want to? In a different version of the game, probably,
Of
yeah.
course, getting into the matchup here, you guys are enjoying right now. Again, master event action.
Yes.
Points.
You're entering Evo? Yeah, I plan to beat Evo.
Facts.
5 Fox Fury air punch for celebration. A really important skill,
Took out Raichu in the mirror, huh?
not just as a content creator, but as a human, I think, is to recognize
Interesting.
how one's actions
So
appear
we got a Ling
to others.
versus the bear, obviously.
And without the sound effects, the visual
I
audio,
don't even know how this goes. Ling versus
the video
bear.
game speed, a 5 Fox Fury celebration might look like the dumbest shit I'd have ever done in real life.
Just,
You see Kuma, not the panda. There's been a divide now in the bear.
And be like, what's he doing?
It's like, which team do you want? Because used to be everybody was Kuma.
You remember when Pepper Beef did the Leo win pose? That was a long time ago, wasn't it?
you know, a lot of people, general consensus is that, you know,
I saw you pop off at CEO.
of the bears now.
That shit is different.
Access to the command grab now that guarantees extra damage, but also better tracking on the
Flapping the ground is relatable, though.
The rest of the moves. But, you know,
Dumber than punching the wall and the floor? Yeah, that shit was hype, bro. Hating on that is revisionist history.
not as abusable as it used to be.
That's the best part about that moment for me,
So it's
is people online will always say shit. But nobody can take away that win and that moment from me, nor the celebration. I own every moment of that shit.
Dump truck?
What's up, Justin James?
The farmer from Dragon Ball Z at the start? That's his shotgun?
Interrupted the sidestep 1+2.
That move is dirty.
I mean, that move, we were talking about it earlier. They definitely changed it. Where you have to go into hunting. Oh. Oh.
I'm convinced these new chatters are rage baiting you. You never really know with Tekken audiences.
Oh,
I'm convinced they're being legit.
goes for the low from the hypnotist stance, looking to close things out. Big block there on the low slide. But
Did Fee win the tournament after beating Arslan? No, I finished top 8.
Here we go.
Violet, okay.
I got 5th. I've seen some pretty terrible pop-ups before. Yours is pretty good. Also, no one in the chat can say they have that win under their belt. Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
Wall we go. Okay,
Violet with the challenge here.
I think if I were a little bigger, I would probably be bigger like in stature, not like weight.
Close things out with a great
If I were like a bigger human, I could imagine myself doing more like Hungry Box pop-offs. I feel like I'm alarmingly Hungry Box adjacent.
Respecting Violet's game a little bit more, huh? Okay, all right.
It's tight that the Bears have demon breath. That's crazy.
It's actually crazy. Bear breath.
Yep.
Did you actually beat Arslan? I thought you were just a content creator.
But hey, wasn't both of the Bears trained by Heihachi though? Or was it just only Kuma?
I will let you figure that out on your own.
Really?
In
Okay.
story, it's only Kuma. However, obviously, there are some shared moves.
Hey PDX, love your vids. Made top 4 at my local with some of your tips. Really appreciate your vids. Oh, cheers, bro. I appreciate that. I could see you being a puff player.
Into the circus, Bears
That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up, man.
I was never comfortable when they brought the Bears out doing the circus.
Yeah, like you guys see this? There's a bear here.
Puff is Elisa.
Yeah,
Man.
I'm moving. I'm
If you ever cry in joy on me before the set is over, it might be hands. Yeah, no, see,
Oh, big low bear. This is-
I really am alarmingly Hungry Box adjacent.
They had a lot of great life to recover.
What do you do? Gotta deal with it now.
If I were playing like
that
what,
low option, safe on block.
Noctis Eddie in Tekken 7,
He dropped first.
and it was
Heat.
winner's side grand final, I'm up 2-0, 2-0.
You know?
There was an inopportune time to use the heat.
You can see me going, ugh,
Use it for
stop,
mixing
lock
it
in.
However, have another shot here. It's going to go to another game. But I don't see any changes other than the state. He just did a good push. What does that mean?
Duck the Godfist.
Easier said than done.
That's facts.
What are you doing?
I got hit by every bit. Help me.
Bro, Speed told me to play Elisa. Well, Glaciating told me to try Elisa, so you know, we might be more similar than you would like.
Permission.
Right?
He's a noble young man.
I mean, you think he asked the wrong person, but. Oh, engage.
Kuma is cheap, play better.
And then he gets all messed up.
That is
Wait, when he
true.
has to talk, like, what's up, bro? You can't talk to nobody?
Yo, me, I feel you, Kuma. I be like that too, bro. It's like that sometimes, man.
Real big fish.
What my man Kai Kennedy say, you ain't never seen a cod like this.
Oh my goodness, it didn't clean wall splat.
One of my all-time favorite bars.
That's funny, she just did the AOP 1-2, didn't even dodge anything, and it just hit on the timing.
Oh, the heat smash. Wait a minute, Violet has an opportunity to take the lead in a second.
Oh shit! Oh, it didn't
Back in
work!
the day, Bears couldn't step in it.
Yep.
That's crazy. But still,
That's what made you freak out.
yeah, it made me freak out. I can't believe the Bears are moving. They're adapting. They're evolving.
One thing I love about Tekken is the diversity of the player
Don't
base.
say that, man.
When I started playing last year, I wasn't even aware.
Circus lead.
Just leave.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hey, the launch, yo, Violet with the lead in the second game.
Is Kuma still arguable for best character, or did they tone him down?
Nice side step
They toned him
forward.
down.
Goes to the roll. Follow up here. Good breaks there from Sour Piggy. X marks the follow up here. Smashing. Oh, you get swiped by a bear like that, your head should be off. You got a gash in your neck.
Douche, douche, douche,
Sidewall.
douche.
What's the
Oh,
mix?
hop kick, spring kick,
Great job,
insistence,
man.
nice punish.
Right to the second game so far.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Is
Rolling
John
back
Ding there?
Getting caught
I think so.
by the
Oh,
running
his
1+2
Twitter.
Here. Sour Piggy evening up for now. Sidestep 1+2. The attack, you cannot hit him when he's in
Did
the
Ling's
face
heat
like that.
ever get
You gotta go
nerfed?
mid.
Low
I'm not sure. What do you think is current top 5? In this patch, it's like impossible to tell, bro.
Whoa, he went
Every
for the
character
dirt.
is ridiculous.
Yeah, he went for the down.
What about Lee? Is Lee ridiculous?
Oh, great punish.
Uh-huh. Caught him.
Oof.
What up? With that thing.
Dead.
Into the Berserker Barrage?
Berserker barrage.
Oral, I give you the green light to shoot debaters. You were pretty clear about the rules. People are arguing with you about it. I give you the green light.
Swiping at you.
Slash.
Ugh. Heat first.
Oh, did not believe in it. Oh, believe
We
in
should
it.
remove Lee so everyone is top 5. That's a creative one. I like that one.
Crazy. Violet goes down.
I play later in Tekken 8, and it is my first fighting I play more seriously. I am Tenryu, I'm having fun, even with the problems in Season 2, but I'm problems making my opponent fall for my frame traps. Yeah, so Layer 1 is frame trap. If your opponent is blocking your frame traps, they're giving you a free mix-up, right? So you just do the plus frames and then mix them up. Do like your hell sweep, do your down forward 2+3, do your full crouch down forward 2, or like, what is it, QCF2? If they are just blocking, you get to mix them up. The frame trap is to stop them from mashing or kill them from mashing. Mix them up like one time and then start frame trapping again. Hit them low like 2-3 times and that's all you need. Maybe even once.
Shout out to Violet once again for actually holding us down and giving us a match to talk about, man. But we still have more matches, plenty more. We got to get down to top 24 before the end of the day.
Is Jin a Shoto? I think if you think of Mishimas like Shotos, this version of Jin is like Akuma. But Season 2, I'm not as sure about that. Season 1, definitely.
You got something for me?
No, not those.
No,
Okay,
no,
not those.
But we do have a player.
I think it'd be fun if somehow in the future there's a character like Mokujin. God, yes, we need Mokujin in the game, man. Mokujin needs to come back, bro. I don't think a Shoto comparison works in Tekken. I don't know. I think the Mishimas are the Shotos of Tekken.
What's he got for us, though? He was talking about yesterday how he felt so stressed, but he doesn't play until the next day. Let's see what he
Wouldn't Jin be like Ken? Are you about to say something like Jin is the worst electric, like Ken has the worst fireball or some shit?
He's been working out, I think. He's been looking good.
Yeah, he's looking a little slim too.
Yeah.
Man, I remember.
BDX looks like CBM. Alright, man. You in hell.
Oh, in the 7 days.
Yeah.
Shit, I shot the wrong guy. Red guy jumped in front of him.
Low, high, I think they were all like hanging out. Yeah. It's good that this has become a staple. I love seeing when they go on Twitter, they're like, yo, bro, we're going to combo break. They really do enjoy it, man. Shout out to everybody that pulls.
Why do you feel so insulted by that?
Man, it's a good time.
Yeah. Midwest love.
Yo.
It's not even that I feel insulted necessarily. This is just not true. It's not true, and it invites trouble. I permit him? Did I?
We got Lily versus Jin.
I didn't mean to perma him. Shit, he got banned. All right, hold on. Fix that. I did perma him. Nice catch.
I thought he was messing with the Clive for a minute, actually.
I feel like everybody was messing with Clive when he first dropped.
Same.
If you greenlight 2 of those chats in a row, every time a black or Asian person goes up on stream, the chat will go fucking insane.
Good block there from CBM.
I've also spent too many years of my life being confused for the different Asian people that I was around. There were like 2 of us, bro, and people didn't put in the effort to tell us apart. Like, come on. CBM versus Tontaku. Lily from Canada.
His ability to adapt and kind of make really minute changes is insane. He is not only a Jin player, but you'll start seeing things like,
CBM doesn't look California. I'm not from California. That's even more offensive. Calling me a Californian is sickening.
It's cool to see though, because like not many people have like gotten their character to that level yet. Whereas like I have all these instances. I know I have an answer.
Nice punish on the hop kick.
I have a clean anti-situation.
Yeah.
Big battle. Hold on.
And one of the things I gotta call out too, and I know this sounds really weird.
Oh, that was tight! Up 3-3. Oh, new combo. Okay, I don't know any of these combos. Hold on. Yo, Tontaku's combos?
Yeah. That ultra instinct is insane once you get to that level as a player. But sometimes you gotta deal with like some Lily stuff.
Sometimes you gotta deal. I mean, but it was really good.
Damn, whiff punish electric.
Round with an electric full combo convergence to the wall we go.
Savage Guardian.
I like Savage Guardian.
Jab, trade. Lily backs off a bit. He burst. Whip punish? Oh, that was rough. That was a weird spacing. Wall splats.
Going upstairs, downstairs, wherever, which way you want to go. 2 rounds now for CBM.
Okay. Down 4-2 into the new move. Ball.
Good challenge here. Gets the big low there.
Electric. Back forward 2-3 hop kick.
And I like the
Beat smash. Down 1-2. Oh, nice. Okay.
Having a big opportunity here at the wall here. Voila.
I thought he got his back right there.
Okay.
Good call out with the armor.
Good challenge in a combo. Yes. No. That was close to it. He converted.
Oh, flash duck while standing 3. Oh, FDX combo. Small punish from CBM. He dash. She jumped. She divine stepped and got floated. Douche. Douche. Unreactable low coming? Nah, dia 4.
Down 4-3. Down 4-4, excuse me.
Oh, what you gonna say?
Down forward 3+4 is not as strong against players who sidestep.
Not sure who that is, coach.
It's a good move. Don't get me wrong, but
He was like, I need help ASAP.
unreactable low. Are you reacting to Zen 1+2, bro?
Back to the drawing board here. We're going to
If so,
Ortiz
my fault.
farm.
BDX kind of look like Tontaku.
No, CBM is a veterano. Okay.
I didn't expect the Lily player to look like that. It's so crazy to me
I mean,
that
was actually doing pretty good.
my job of parsing and interpreting
was really good at, like,
the
navigating
gameplay
a
for
bunch of stuff
people
that CBM was trying to make happen.
has
And even though those
been
were
so
small
beneficial
changes, it probably didn't lead to a big
that
combo.
people like to hang out here,
Kinda slowed
but
down
all
the
that they can perceive on their own
just as important.
are judgments about the players and not the gameplay.
How do you keep them from going wild and put them in?
Like, the only chat messages coming in are, is Asian person on screen? Is that PDX? Like, oh, come on.
Oh, back 1-2. All right, instantly taking the win.
Who do you think is the best FGC fighter of all time? Daigo, Arslan Ash, Mena, RD? I wish I could comment on that, but I'm not educated enough in other fighting games to truly comment on that. I only know, like, Tekken, right? So I'm biased to think it's Arslan Ash. Justin Wong has a ton of titles. That's a good point, you know. Sonic Fox is crazy. I don't feel qualified to comment on that. I'm not really a fighting game player. I just like Tekken.
We totally owned you, neighbors.
Nice.
Oh, Savage Sword on the other side of the
He-
stage. Okay, he burst.
Oh,
That was sick.
That was so good.
Learned it from Akuma.
nice, nice, nice.
Except for Kuma
Oh
again.
no.
Follow up here.
Otaku's combos were so locked in until that one. But the sidewall is awkward.
Gotta be careful.
Nice! Full crouch down forward 1. Gave up the Okazemi.
5 seconds just to
Oh! Feisty rabbit around it!
Okay, Tontaku, okay.
That was tight!
Oh, Canada. Tontaku. Not afraid here. 1-1 punish here. What are you gonna do?
The unreactable low. Dang, sidestep can.
Follow here. Should be able to get the wall.
4-4-4.
Blast dozer.
Kuzo.
Follow up. Pushing towards the wall here. Up.
Douche. Nice combo.
Yo.
Heat smash through.
Low heat smash at that.
It's not low, it's mid, but yeah.
How are you to clean up here? Don't give him a chance to do it.
Finish the string. Oh. CBM's good at that. He plays so tight over and over, and then a random 2-4 or back 1-2 comes out.
If he can pull it off. Go to a final game, maybe. But yo,
Oh my god, the new low.
Full-
Sidestep Matterhorn. Come on, Tontaku.
Big Matterhorn after the sidestep left.
He's not doing the strong aerial tailspin extensions.
Did I do that?
Sidestep. Oh wow, it caught him.
With the right town, right?
Nice punch parry.
Chicago, baby.
Oh, wow.
Nice
Realignment of the
sidestep. He's hugging the wall to try and get a longer combo. Blows up the wall.
You guys didn't see it, but Steve, like, he acted like he got hit by the wall.
wall. Every time.
The low is coming, man. I can feel it. Zen low, yeah. Douche. Oh my god, 1 pixel.
Oh, no way. You still got time. You got some heat.
Wow, sidewalk the root of evil. NT. Tontaku played well, man.
Gotta give it up, though. He played very bravely, very valiantly, but he just had to run into too much stuff.
Yeah, didn't shy away from, you know, some of the interactions that really could have gotten killed. 1, 2, just constantly taking a fight to a player like CBM. Never let
GG's.
them get up.
Asmodai, thanks for the gift
So
sub. And
Tontaku played
MDH
that
the
very,
Snowman.
very smart.
Thanks for the 3
Like,
months.
Didn't overextend too much. Was really going
Are my
back on
alerts
the
working?
punishment stuff as much, right?
They are. I'm just
Yeah, I know scared, you know
so used to
but good
hearing
stuff
them.
at CBM. I'm confident we're going to see him a little bit later today. But what I want you guys to see right now is TekkenWorldTour.com. Make sure you guys check it out.
Make sure
Follow us
you
on
check
all of
out
our social channels to
our
keep up with the
socials
newest
at
content and, of course,
FDX
see
for
more
all
about the
Tekken
WWE
coverage
this
that you
year.
need.
For all the excitement and the
All
updates,
the
yo, this
excitement,
is a
yep.
fun weekend. You guys gotta hit us up
This
on
whole weekend.
Tekken, BNE Esports on Twitter,
At
and of course
FDX on
YouTube,
Twitter.
where you can watch things live, but also see the entire archive. The many years
The archive
that we've
on
had Tekken World Tour.
FDX.
But of course, thank you guys for your support.
Oh,
and
also,
watching every weekend so far.
at
Yeah, man,
FDX.
lots of cool events coming up down the line. We gave you the Master, we gave you the Challengers, we got Dojos coming up.
Unhinged
We got more
on
Combo Breaker
YouTube.
2025 action coming. It's going to come right on
Yep.
the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. We got more matches. See you soon.
Don't go anywhere except these channels. Yeah. You're unhinged not only on YouTube. I'd like to say thank you for your unhinged clips. I'd like to say thank you for enjoying them. FXD sounds better TBH than FDX. Yeah, man. Thanks for your illustrious expertise. Why don't we leave the content creation to the professionals? Boss Gauntlet got announced? Yeah, I saw that loosely. Boss Gauntlet too.
Proof that we totally owned you.
H8 felt. Thank you for the tier 1. Do live stream on YouTube? I can't. My ISP makes me drop frames if I stream to YouTube. Otherwise, I would. Sorry. Anyways, I'll be right back. Take a break. Chat is getting crazy today, man. Appreciate the mods. Mods are doing God's work. What's up? We back. Every little thing I do. Purple character, Kunimitsu the second. Or Julia.
This dude Funky P ain't say nothing. Welcome back. We got more Tekken 8 action. We had to switch it up. Mark Man's eating the egg roll. The boy Majin Obama hanging out with me on the comms. What's good, bro?
Why you threw Funky P under the bus like that? You
Cause,
handled it
bro,
well.
he laughing.
You handled it well.
He was laughing, bro. Like, he was laughing about it. I had to let the people know. I would have been more prepared had he let me know, but it's cool. Y'all know how we get down. More Tekken 8 action, but this is somebody.
I think Kuni makes the most sense given that they're bringing in all the late stage Tekken 7 characters back in.
Evo Japan, especially with the top 8 showing, is going to be
Fighting style, I think it'd be cool for Pakistan to get some representation. Pina.
My man hit us with the claw. What the hell was that?
I don't know what that claw stuff was. I didn't like it. But
Okay.
Pool H 118. Pina in this pool looking to be able to get out of here. And like you said, we talked about this just a couple weeks ago. Pina felt like, especially towards the tail end of Tekken 7, this is one of the players that I think had the biggest jump in terms of level of play at the end of that game. Had a rocky transition at the start of Tekken 8, was not really playing up to the
Resist and be
potential.
eliminated. Anime fight.
Not a fan.
Season 2 gets the kick
Dropkick montage. Thanks for the tier 1.
Top 4, in fact, gets his EWC ticket locked up as well.
Raw Arc Blast. These Lars players, man, cannot be stopped. Dynamic entry stomp. Bolt counter hit string, 46 damage, 64, 85.
Lethality here from Canada, rocking another character who's been riding really high this recently, right?
Yeah, that's
Nice
a lot of
flash
R's
duck.
out there. I mean, most notably
Douche,
Arsenal
douche,
has,
douche.
but if we had to come to the stateside, I always talk
Down
about
forward
Evo
1
Train,
tracking is
my
too
man
good,
Morales.
man.
Bro, I'm just saying, bro. My man always rocked this character, but you can't take
Okay,
away
oh,
from
we tried to
the
whiff punish. It was a high.
most
Outstanding
recent
2.
updates in Season 2. But even more so, like you said, man, Pena, bro. Where's
Nice
the heart on the
carry.
sleeve when it comes to these games? Puts a lot of energy into it, man.
Well, 8.
I'm a big fan
The
of
new
seeing
low,
him.
that's not launched. Lethality.
He's back on the rise, back on the climb with this
13. Okay, that works. Nice parry to get out of the stance mix. Wow, if Raven is always parrying Lars' stances, that seems annoying.
You will know about it.
Yes.
Here we go right now. Everything coming up. Pena right
It's
now.
not over yet.
She got the wall.
It's not over.
Jeez.
I love the rage art pop-offs. They hit you with heat bursts. Like it's not over, and they keep going. I'm like,
As much as I can't stand Raven, I hate Lars more. They're both up there for me.
I'm done playing around. I'm
Raven's
like, yo,
strong
come on,
now.
Steve.
He's pretty strong.
Okay. Yo, cameraman, what is you on, bro? What is you on, bro?
Counter hit down forward 2. Oh, avalanche. Okay, no, he broke it. Whoa, side swap twice. Who's more of a weeb character, Raven or Lars? It's very close.
That's because they got everything else.
Nice.
They don't even need to use it
Lethality.
anymore. They gave Lars like his T6 or his T6 intro where he was just ridiculous, and I kind of feel like that's how he's been playing more recently.
And with
So.
the way he works,
They don't know how to make these styles of Tekken anymore. Yeah.
stances between Dan and Zen, being able to slowly give
You can break that throw. Yeah, it's a 1+2 break. The jumping throw. It used to be hold down.
Gets the counter frames on it, teleport in, step in low.
Oh.
Pena trying to get the hold mix. Just like that.
Oh, Vampire, and he hit him with another one.
4-4-3, the sudden strike for the
It's
carry,
not over.
the spike.
It's not over.
The lift, now what's the play here? Is it going to go course to core 1+2?
No, the ninjas.
Smash.
Lars is a bigger weave for speaking Japanese despite being from another country. Fair enough.
The outstanding one, Pena.
Bro, stop yawning and lock in.
Raven play. This is how he did Evo Japan too. He
And look
Yeah,
at
the
the smile.
smirk,
You
exactly.
can
What's up,
see it
green
on his
name?
face.
That's what we were talking about too. It's really important watching his posture, watching how he is. I'm telling you, if he's feeling good, he's gonna play with a different kind of confidence. He's gonna play way more offense.
I've been streaming for 12 hours yesterday and got 4 hours of sleep. Forgive me.
Just go crouch dash in, test him with the jackknife immediately.
In silence. I don't want to hear you actually forgive me.
No, backs up, never mind. What? Finds the
Still.
counter hit.
To the wall we go. You gonna heat burst? Nah, we gonna save it. I was literally just telling him, like, when I started playing Heihachi, that's one of the reasons I like playing him, because he taught me when
How's the
to,
tournament
like,
going? It's all right.
whether it be just
It's nice having people to cheer for.
offense, like,
I feel like that's the most fun thing of tournaments. Even if the game is not like peak,
But look at this dude, Pete,
having
just
people to
running
cheer
away
for is
with
really
it.
cool.
You see him in a lot of these wall
Makes a big
situations,
difference.
too. He's going with the quarter circle for 1+2. That moves plus on block now.
Oh no, I've been sitting in front of a computer and watching Tekken for 12 hours.
Up in the finish.
Yo, my man was upside down on the wall.
This is the guy that said FXD sounds better than FDX. Listen, man, you go live right now. Go live right now. Try it out.
Safety net here is a sidestep and a
It's fun.
wall standing one. Plus again, goes with the wall standing 4 this time. Jab
Hello,
pressure.
FDX. First time ever got your streams after watching so much of your YouTube content. What's up, your boy Hot Chalk?
Lift punch out of Lars.
Thanks for coming through. Hope you enjoy the stream.
He's going to avalanche a lot of it doesn't look like he's actually trying to attack or just trying to just hop around, get onto the other side of Pina, but every strike is hitting right
Dang,
now.
Pina is
This is the thing with him, especially this
cooking
character
a
in
little
this
bit.
version of the game.
Down by 4. He keeps trying to whiff punish, but Lars like stays in crouch.
Facts. That's true.
But he's trying to play fast. Get these first and twos in. I'm trying to get in, get some plus range, get some
Missed last 30 minutes. Anything interesting? We saw some more like notable players, but the matches weren't super crazy, I don't think.
And the meat hook. Gotcha. Hang him high.
Actually tried to cancel it. Gets caught up. I like paying attention
Spin,
to it.
souls on 1+2. Drop.
You can get 4th at Evo Japan?
Just out of range.
Okay.
Wasn't it 3rd?
Arc blast, yeah. And that's actually a pretty good call out considering how much Pena's been moving.
He tried to parry and got jumped on.
Avalanche. Plus frames. This time goes send for the
Floats.
and the while standing ones.
And it should be the end of this.
Oh, Manga was 3rd.
Yeah, there's your spin,
Wait.
there's your win. There it is.
Manga was 3rd?
Zero over lethality.
Yeah, then Pina.
On here in
And then Knee versus Mogul. Yeah, you're right.
118.
FDX, just want to say, found your YouTube videos when Tekken 8 launched, very informative and fun. Really cool content. I no longer play, but still enjoy your commentary in the game. Oh, cheers, bro. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's you gotta think you play Ninja, right?
Yeah.
If you're doing
Which
hands-ons
character
all the
would
time,
you recommend as a sub for someone who mains Leo and sometimes plays Lily too?
Kyoto no Jutsu. I know what that is, bro. You can't.
It sounds like you're still on a character tour.
This is the scrolls, bro.
They
You gotta
pass
put-
that
put
down.
your
You
life
can't
on
just
that.
let
You
everybody-
gotta put
If I
your
had to
life on that
guess.
stuff, man. Protect
You're right.
it like you like it's
I feel like those characters are all a little
That's right.
different.
You can't be showing everybody the hand skills,
Forbidden
B.
Impo, hidden art.
I'm always a fan of just picking who you think looks cool until you understand more about like what you really are looking for out of Tekken, I think.
Right now.
That's what I'm talking about. Dandyism, bro.
Hard for me to say based on Leo and Lily.
Yo, that shirt go kind of crazy though. That shirt go kind of crazy.
I like those. Y'all always say I dress like my mom's curtains or something like that. I like the.
I don't want Pena to get very high in this tournament. You want him to place very high or to get very high?
Look, I'm right there with
He in the
you.
US, he
It's
can do
about
both.
How you apply it. That's all it is. Not you specifically, but
No,
just in
I
general.
like Hawaiian barbecue. I ain't afraid to say it. I'm saying, like, I like the Hawaiian shirts. I like the floor
Yeah.
fans like that.
I've really been on an uptick because I had to stop myself, bro. I
He
was
needs to
always
go
wearing,
coma
dark
sniff.
colors.
I might
was
get
like,
on
you
that,
know
bro.
what? We
I'm
gotta
not
go
feeling
with
these
the
Vicks
full
Vapor
scene,
rubs
bro.
as much.
Black colors.
It looks like I'm sticking something weird in my nose.
Cover, we gotta come into the light.
The
You
Hong
know how I
Tai
go,
might be the
man.
vibe.
I'd be locked in a room, man.
Thank you,
playing video games,
Asperodia.
watching anime. Sunlight's not always there, anyways.
Just play in the room by yourself with the lights out. You can't
Ask my roommate, bro. The Spencer, though, he's like, damn. You
No
just go
character
play
feels
in the dark
right
with
to
no
you?
lights
Who do you
on?
play
I'm
in
like,
Street Fighter, and how many characters have you tried in
I'm
Tekken?
locked in, bro. No light gets in. Only the light from the monitor.
You got the blackout curtains.
Yes. You dog, my room be pitch black. It's terrible for your eyes.
Bro, you in there like Nosferatu in the they're like Count Orlok.
Spencer walked in my room once, and it was literally just me sitting in the gaming chair, and the light from the monitor hit me,
Arslan Ash.
He's like, "Alright, dog, I'm
They
in."
need to bring back Lei with a Jamie style install. You, alright, I've had enough. Yorsum. See you in 10 minutes, bro. I've had enough.
Shot at, again, one of the best Tekken players ever to touch the game, man.
I like this. You gotta add. This is extra weight. That gold stick, you see that? You sit next to somebody rocking one of them bad boys, you instantly got questions. Like, where the hell? You can't even.
They want to give the stance, the character with the most stances in the game, drinking installs. You've got to be shitting me, bro.
Easy.
I was thinking if you
He had so much aura, and then Arslan sat down. Don't. Why are everybody counting this guy out so early, man?
You can't sit next to somebody
Come on.
You see him playing with an arcade stick that's gold. Nah.
it's like you're a
The gold
wrestler,
stick is cool. Oh, he got Arslan got P1 too.
bring that to the fight.
Be real?
Bro, you see him, he become, leave
Listen,
the
bro,
country
I
like
sat down on the
that's gold.
sticks. They said, who the fuck is this Jackie Chan? And then he pulled out something special. You never know what'll happen.
Get a
Briefcase, get his own briefcase.
Get you one of the sleeveless trench coats. I ain't never seen nobody do it, but I might have to try it. That boy Kaiba was over.
Who said that to you? Who hasn't said that to me? Let's be real, bro. Bunch of randoms.
Shout out to Kaiba, bro. We would have been out there fighting and stuff. He was saying to people, bro, you were a half-rate duelist and you're an accident. Hold on, bro. You better watch who you talking to.
Can I say it? No.
Oh,
Well, you can try.
Stars, bro. We can see me outside.
Can I say it? It's ridiculous. He wants to say it so bad.
You got the wrong one. I ain't Yugi.
Plays Cammy and Jury. I may have indulged in Dragonov, Jin, Kaz, and Clive.
Sam,
You got that hotel room because you deserve it. You know?
You like Cammy?
I saw what those rappers were.
Are you interested in Steve?
Talking about you don't use
Or Reyna?
Talking about you don't use that. Alright, so
Total
now
shots in the
we
dark, by the
get
way.
the B guy, Cena versus Jack.
The internet is so unashamedly racist now. What do you mean now?
That range 1.5,
Yeah.
range 2, but Arsene has
Look at that.
in his mobility and his weight.
That B guy. New Wave Coffee.
but he's already
Look at
in
this.
life lead, and
You
can
guys
hear
so
the
fucking-
crowd getting behind him as he gets the first round on the board.
With good use of gamma charge and again, just good spacing. Accurate callouts. There it is. The
Big
particle
bubble.
shield.
New Wave Coffee.
Oh,
That
Orbital.
B got big combo. Hold on, Arslan Ash.
After the up forward one here, able to get the wall. This is where things get tough. You grab your big body, a little bit more difficult to step. And the
Power Crush, nice.
works, but betting on that
What? Is that a guaranteed
over
setup?
the lip, drill arm to break the balcony. Okay, the bit that
Oh,
B
the
guy
flex.
gonna spike her.
Oh no.
Oh, wake up, wipe the floor is
Make it count,
cheap.
Arslan. Don't let this guy get more momentum.
No, I like it. I like it. Yeah. That could have very easily gone the other way too. He was one interaction away from.
I'm so happy Jack 8 is way more fun to watch than Jack 7. We deserve season 2, man.
Didn't get anything big,
Hey, man, I'm glad you're enjoying watching it, though.
Sending a
Sealing the
message.
step and going with the repeater. Arsene stood up into. Working the full crouch mix now. That B guy is representing a lot of offensive tools that Jack has.
Dang, the thing is though, like you pulling the trigger on some of those really throws off people who are seasoned and not. Like that, like, yo,
Yeah.
you're not supposed to do that.
Especially the way he's doing this, he's like putting it on the table.
Oh
early
my
on.
god, he is though. Jack 7 was a poking character. Yeah, so we deserve season 2. I stand by my statement. You guys said poking is too boring to watch compared to Stance Jack 7 or Jack 8. That's fine. That's your preference. We deserve season 2.
So I always tell people, like, a lot of Jack players, they don't know how to kind of like sprinkle around his offense to make it to where it's so prominent. But you're seeing it a lot from some of these players like this that are like kind of newer to it. They're like, you know what? I'm going to use this power crush here. I'm going to use this bubble here just to make sure you second guess me when you try to attack me. So
Oh, counter hit, stopping the heat burst.
looks from a lot of the move lists that you typically don't get to see, like you pointed out.
Playing him too.
That B guy, oh no,
Perspective on players
walked around.
like the Anakins, like Joey, and how they are and their approach to playing other people and breaking down players specifically. You really have to emphasize how you watch and how you pay attention to your opponent's defense.
I love hearing the crowd from the live stream. Yeah, Combo Breaker's always done a good job of mixing in the crowd audio. I think it's a big deal, and I think it's really important.
That B guy,
It's so much more
that
fun.
smile went away.
And that's the thing, that the first round he was using particle shield a lot. He had a few good counterattacks as well, using
Anakin retired on Twitter. He said he's locking in for season 2.
And have to rely a little bit more on space control attacks and certain can strings a little bit more. But Arsene had all the answers to those later on.
Same
Of course, he's
stage.
gonna get
Wow.
the return.
Nice
You
launch.
go for the low cross chop on me player, you gonna pay for it. Put him on the wall, this robot.
You think you could beat Arslan?
Right, here we go.
Somebody kicking a dumpster in the backyard.
In
This
this
is the question.
game?
How are you
Probably
gonna deal
not.
with this pressure? Once you block a sidestep one, once you got those gunshots put on you, how are you going to deal with this, that B guy? Activation step, no.
Not a big fan of stances. Is Steve good at poking?
And the down 4-1 there.
You might like Nina.
The pressure smothering this robot.
Nina or June.
That first game, you could tell the offense is a little different.
June has stances though.
Go straight in and
You might like Nina.
pressure on.
And look at that, Arsene not even willing to give him an open door at all. Fine, you want to go with the string here? There's enough of a gap here. I'm willing to activate.
Look at that. Look at this
my
poking, bruh.
key, be able to burst through it just to take this offensive pressure sequence because I know you can't.
I think he said he tried Dragunov.
Full duck this time, just not stand up into it.
The poking is tied to stances still? Kinda.
Fine, I see you.
Down 4-1 to close out once again. That B guy, now since that first round where he got around, has been on the ropes the entire time. Arslan just running away. The minute he gets his game initiated.
What if I like
and the B guys
Rashid?
start to play anymore.
I think the Tekken team would think you would like Shaheen, but Rashid, you might like Yoshimitsu.
Spike through with the power crush.
Total wild guess, by the way.
Full crouch going
Hard to say.
Like you said, representing a lot of options that you typically don't see. And you know Arslan is second guessing, like, I don't know what he's going to go for.
I said I think the Tekken team. I didn't say me, bro. Do you see that they were heavily inspired by what Rashid was doing when they made Shaheen?
I'm about to say.
Get this tornado here, and the
Damn.
wall still got it.
Damn.
Not just mid
I don't think it would be a good comparison, but they're copying what Street Fighter did. They copied Capcom's homework.
Yes.
But Arslan Ash said, yo, I'm the king for a reason, bruh. Been good. It's been fun. When you see this stick, bruh, you don't get this by accident.
You think this is an accident? It's like a customized license plate.
You
bro.
hope Eliza returns since you like Cammy and their family fairly similar.
Put your fours up.
The reasons I like Cammy are very different from the reasons that I would possibly like Eliza. Actually, very different.
That's 5 times. The Booker T 5 times. Arslan Ash, obviously the man to beat when it comes to Tekken right now.
Eliza has really shitty
we were
movement.
Fortunate enough to get the presence of Arslan at Evo Japan
Historically.
this year.
And I don't like
I
shitty movement.
I ain't gonna say I like that to happen, but I like what it set up.
In season 3, Shaheen's gonna have Rashid's level 2. Oh my
From
god.
Pakistan watching like, oh no, we know what's up. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like that it happened, but
I don't have enough coffee to deal with chat with right now, bro. I need another one, I think.
Now we can be like, yeah, they was waiting in the shadows watching the whole time.
Right.
Put your fours up. I got one on the thumb.
Right, exactly.
And it's like 5 shadows behind him. He's like, and we coming to
It's like a
combo break.
Kotsky. It was like a Kotsky, bro. He said we're coming to
They all
combo break.
they standing on a big hand statue like we coming to combo break. I'll see you in Chicago.
What do players do between games? Sit in audience, chill with their homies, go back to hotel? Yeah, all of the above. It depends.
I would say since Tekken 8 came out,
A lot of players try to conserve energy. Being in the venue is very taxing, but it's also fun to hang out with people. So it's a tough thing to balance.
Always just wash a brack, right?
true. That's
You
true.
can take wins, but the question is always what Nobi's going to show up today.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Nobi is definitely one of those it's historic players
Hot cold.
where he's literally like back and forth, right? When he's on, he's absolutely on, but when he's off, man, it's just a pot of cold coffee, bro. It's not
What's
fun
good,
for
Code
him.
Red? Are you streaming from the venue? I heard you did well so far. Good luck, man.
Yes.
Just I'm thinking of like some of these situations where it's been, you know, all or nothing, and he'll bet on a backswing.
Yeah.
You know, and it hits. He feels it.
And that's the thing, it would actually hit. Like he literally, but he's been playing long enough where you get a temperament. You start to understand players' rhythms when it means the most. So going for a backswing blow to get the big launch to close out, it was a Nobi staple for years.
What's up,
That's
Anabite?
how
Good to
it
see you.
was. It's literally like going fishing. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna
Bomber.
get
Oh,
one.
Bomber versus Nobi. Bomber is new gen.
Going up against Bomber from USA. Bomber trying to get some plus frames.
Ooh, down back 4. Hold on.
Den 3 approach here, but pick up opportunity.
That was
B Dash. Thank you for the prime.
We
Yeah.
totally
That's right, yeah.
owned you, Lamers.
This is another character that he has.
Is there a relaxation area for pros at tournaments where they can relax? Nah, FGC is really grassroots, bro. We're all in the same venue.
Oof. Wall, splat, wait a minute.
Nice trade for
Get some
Bomber.
life back, too. Oh, that
Do,
called
do,
for her.
do.
I would say this is
Oh,
also a character matchup that he is
infinite money. Slide gets blocked.
specifically.
Okay.
Sidestep right to try and get a longer wall combo. No success. Heat smash. Down by 1-3. Limited entry into while standing 4.
Limited cancel, go with the while standing 4.
Jim Biz, thank you for the prime. 1-2 gets evaded by silent entry 2 and counter hit launched.
Stand slow, get the
Put him on that
counter
wall.
hit.
Tia!
50%.
Full crouch low into limited entry. Into limited entry.
Wow.
Lars Alexanderson. The Lion of Rebellion.
Interrupt the 1, 2, 3. Heat burst.
Whoa.
Not gonna accident.
Oh, oh, he's gaming. He's still moving him forward. Oh, oh, he's out of range. Don't work punish. Nice. Bomber. Oh, he still got him. Bomber is fast, man. This is tight. The Lion of bullshit. No, it dropped. That's the combo. Okay, he broke it. He stood up in time. Nice low parry range arm. Oh, good shit, Bomber. Good shit. That was a round. Holy moly.
What's your favorite movie? Enter the Dragon. Whoa! Look at the zoom in. Whoa! That guy's dead. That dude is dead. You never even saw his face again. He was dead. That's how dead he was.
Straight out of a comic.
I know about Bomber because he told me you don't know summer starts when the summer solstice happens, and that's when I found out summer starts after 24 years. Huh?
Back 4. His other attacks.
Yeah, anyways,
Building up the plus range. Call out on the low. Bomber guesses correctly.
Bomber a new gen grinder.
Say you gotta keep these combos though.
Nobi with the challenge there. The jab strings under pressure.
When I think of the new gen, I think of Nomar, XO, Mega Clinton, Bomber.
Now we're seeing a
There's
little bit
others
more
too.
play that we're expecting, right? Backing up into the range 3. fine. You're going to give me the opening. I'm going to get my plus frame on Den 3. Come in.
Oof.
Make you roll a little bit.
I like
Dynamic entry 1-2. He dash launch.
Yo, the combo,
King Ray is a boomer in Zoomer's clothing.
Starting to build some comfort here.
King Ray has played Tekken in tournaments longer than I have.
Get up.
Step attacks.
Wow.
Sidewalk
Full
junkyard.
launch. Let me get this wall. Oh, okay.
Knee waiting for round 2. This is still round 1 pools. King Ray Jr. He was at tournaments when he was like 11. He has pictures like from 10 years ago. I didn't go to tournaments until like 2019.
Okay, let me get something back.
He downplays like a Zoomer. He downplays like an old head.
Trying to take his turn back now.
You see me and Arslan going at it on Twitter. King Ray does it, but
The delay.
he's really locked in, you know? It's the same downplay, but backed by the power of youth.
I love the fact that he chose to take his turn back. Gotta watch for the load, the string.
Nice slide. Huge. That was huge. He stayed so patient.
As soon as he gave him the space, just raw slide.
Okay, break on the 1+2 throw. 1, 2, 3 again.
That was slightly racist for you. What was racist, man? What was racist? Elaborate.
Walk left there. Try to go with Michael walk hard.
Down 2, running 3.
Running 3. What a dunk.
Oh, missed the throw break.
A little too late for the punish though.
Or I think that 1+2 was his throw break, I should say. Now we missed that throw break.
And here you go, Nobi. Senses blood in the water, back to the wall.
Takes the air all out of the room. Another one of my favorite things about coming to events like
Are you still going to call the law combo infinite money? No, the whole point of the infinite money is that he regens heat. Is that Ali Honda? Oh, Ali Honda's up next too. Yeah.
These guys, this is their first events. They, you know what I'm saying? They watched a lot of these players for years, and now they get the opportunity to play them. You know what I'm saying? It really
Ali
does
Honda,
validate
Bomber,
a lot when- when you come to
XO,
events
no
for the
more.
first time or just whatever time. And fight some of the people you know have been
Formerly
historically
Fury X.
big players in the scene. So
That's about moving it forward and moving, you know, for getting growth too for some of these, especially like pocket communities and smaller communities like this, or smaller groups of players.
Oh,
that
somebody
play
is
together.
fondling the
Being able to
mic.
get
Okay,
this
can we
contact and
get it together?
experience like this, getting their money's worth.
What's up,
And also
Doncha
being able
Diz?
to say, yeah, I went toe to toe with Novi in pools. You know, that's a big deal. Back forward,
That's
and
normal hit
rips
now. Doesn't have to counter hit.
all the bolts. There you go.
told him to zip up his jacket.
Heat engager after send.
Wow, interrupt.
You see Nobi going to the tap
Down
launch
jab
is
got
a lot
jumped
more
over
too.
by running 3.
Some of the other large players that we've seen, especially with the changes that he's had.
I mean, if you think about how active Bomber is playing, it's actually really good for him.
Nice
to
punish.
Shield charge because one, you're not taking.
He's missing the whip
Two,
punches,
so
though.
Typically knock him out of anything that he's gonna do anyway, and he likes to hit a lot of buttons, so he's gonna get clipped by one.
Down forward 1-1 into Den 1.
Yeah,
Strong aerial tail. Wow, that wall carry. Jeez.
And lay that shoulder on him. Nobi putting all
Duck the
punches,
jab.
strikes on top. He's doing a lot of left hands
He missed the
as well.
punish.
low.
Bomber's still in it. Aye.
Wake up while
While
standing
standing
forward. Okay, what are you gonna do with it? Oh snap. Okay. Okay, the running 3.
Full G string on him. Lightning strikes. This time with the buffed low.
Is it true that Fak is Murray's baby? Tragically so, allegedly. What does that mean? He asked for the truth of the matter, and you said absolutely probably.
Man, look at how many
Hey, you know,
people are here.
can I get props too? Nobody's
Yeah.
English, man.
Yeah. Oh
Nobody's
no.
English, bro. It's been good for a while, but I'm saying like it gets surprisingly better and better every
Every time I talk to him, he
I don't even know. Then say I don't know. It's okay. It's okay to say you don't know. I say I don't know all the time.
Yo, shout outs to Nobi. Also one of the homies as well, man. I've been seeing this guy for years, coming to events and playing and just showing up for the love of the game, right? I think he just recently had a
If you and Brawl Pro didn't go, who is playing for the USA? I got news for you, buddy. Me and Brawl Pro are not the representatives of American competitive Tekken, okay? We are here to entertain,
But speaking of buff, man, you got to talk about this guy.
educate,
North America, this is one of the players.
publicize.
Wait to see him get out there internationally compete, but he's been doing damage in this country. You got to put him on, man. Joe Crush the Machine from Texas.
You know, I remember. Okay. It's back at Gamers 8. You were there.
You should make a Tekken to Street Fighter character playstyle video for people who are looking for a character in the other game. I don't know Street Fighter well enough to make that comparison.
Watching all the action go down.
I'm hard stuck 1400 MR. Why do you want my Street Fighter opinions, bro?
And it was Khan, and he walks up and Arson's like, Steve,
I'm so bad at Street Fighter, I downplay Cammy unironically, even though I know she's supposed to be good.
Right? And then
Come on, man.
the same thing that happened. It was Joe Crush, and they had a team of 3 Jacks. It was Anakin, Joey Fury.
Oh, Joe is up. Here we
That
go.
was the team, and they did not know about
What is
Joe
that?
Crush.
What is it about our country? Like, why do we have this association with giant hulking machines? Like, what is that?
I think it's the built for tough to trust.
That dude said didn't get caught. He definitely said something racist and it slipped through. Who? What? Where?
Like, oh.
I'm gonna start timing people. We're throwing out racist allegations. What's going on?
Wake up in the morning, I got a logs of wood,
But you brought
bales of hay.
Getting annoyed
brought
as
that
shit.
tournament up. Oh, he is from Texas too. He does fit that. But you brought that tournament up, and what stands out to me too was in that team competition when the pressure was on, they put him up.
No,
and he was out there slipping and sliding. You remember that? Safe.
Joe Crush is one of those players. Like, I know I just said this recently about Bomber and not knowing who you're gonna run into because they might be really good. Joe Crush is definitely one of our secret cards.
Yes.
Literally, it's like.
What's up, Azure Fight? Any matches going back to watch? I think Peeling versus Kayane was cool.
Like, that's just how it works.
And completely. He got some of the best customs in the game.
That is facts.
He got some of the
And
best
you know, I'm critical.
I'm not even a
Critical of customizations, and he has some. He got an Optimus Prime one. He got
There's
a
probably
Boss
another,
Light.
but I'm a bit more tired today. It's harder for me to remember.
I was like, bro, he had Peter Griffin.
Except new jobbies.
He had Peter Griffin. I was like, yo, he goes kind of hard with the customs.
Oh man, and I'm super critical of the customs. Like, you know what? They're pretty nice. I got to give them props for that.
So, yo, it's Andre with the Zavina representation out here. But what I'm curious is
When we upload the YouTube version, it will have timestamps of the matchups. Is Hendo considered new gen? No, he played Tekken 7.
But then he got in and he was poking her apart with the lows and mids.
I feel like
4-2, that's boom.
when I say that, like, Joe Crush uses everything. He uses everything from his character. Like,
Is this Andre?
he has such an expertise on
I'm
it.
new
It's
here.
funny
Who's
'cause I was
Andre?
watching Saints- Jeez, I was watching Saints start to do stuff exactly like Joe Crush started to do it, using the bubble, just using like.
You played T7? Are you not new gen?
Literally all the things that I saw Joe Crush do, but
You're like moderately seasoned.
I really felt this way for a long
There's
time.
like Tekken 8 brand new gen that are like playing really well.
Specifically, I felt this way going from 7 to 8.
Some guy who robbed a lot of players and went to prison? I don't know.
It's so funny that you say that because we were talking about the Joey Fury, the Anakin, and like how.
Hell nah, bro.
You see my man over here twerking on him on the
What
ground?
the hell?
Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe that's called Morgan.
Oh, it is Morgan. No, I thought the Morgan is the.
Oh yeah. You're right.
What?
Dude, you know they got all these terms.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know,
know, the
man. I
kids.
don't
The
know,
kids,
bro.
bro, they come up with stuff all the time.
I told him that one time. I'm like, bro, why you always trying to Morgan Edge? Be like, bro, why don't you just like, can you just say GG?
Yeah, bro. Nah, bro.
Joe Crush about to get robbed? What are you talking about? He just got.
You remember what was happening on ICF?
Unless you're talking about because of what he just did in the game and he's gonna catch hands. That was insane.
First to $50, $100. I'm like, no, you gotta chill, bro.
You know, with Jack too, the real disrespect that I liked him doing was key charge into T pose.
Elisa. Oh.
You know, like,
He's like, I'm out.
I'm going back.
You wasting my time.
Back to San Antonio.
Like a rock. Oh,
Bro.
like a rock. As he flies away.
That's one of my favorite round enders like that, bro. when they-
Guys, that's not the same Andre. Mac, look at what you've done. You loosely alleged that this guy could possibly have robbed somebody, and now everybody's calling him a robber, saying he's gonna rob Joe Crush. You gotta be careful in here, man.
Joe, make some noise, bro. It's a heat burst.
You gotta fact check.
Andre right now back to the wall.
People ask, is something true? And somebody will reply, yeah, probably, but definitely, probably, allegedly. And people be like, okay, so it's true. Like,
Got the blender just spinning his hand.
The fuel economy on this thing, man. Look at this.
Ford
Back it
tough,
up.
man. Bill Ford.
the fuel economy.
At 13 miles per gallon.
Be honest, chat. How many of you are pinging Grok in the Twitter replies? Be honest. Be honest.
Clap it up. Make some noise. And the reads on these press patterns, bro. The use of bubble and particle shield.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
Yo, Crush,
The massage chair. Wait a minute. You gotta pay for those.
You only get 5 minutes.
Atlas Hammer got around the Power Crush window.
Oh, nice hop kick. Wait a minute. Yo, it's Andre.
Fishing for plus range. Yo, it's Andre with the denial.
Oh, small drop right there in the combo. Stays in destruction stance, though.
Finally, a chance for him to bounce him off. He hasn't had a chance.
Okay. Chains, dude, the answer is always chainsaw. We've seen this multiple times throughout Combo Breaker.
Okay.
The Elisa players losing, they pull out the chainsaws.
Situations too, right? But when you're a big body and your step is a little bit worse than like that, you have to rely a little
It
bit more
literally
on
changes the game.
opportunity movement as well.
And look at how he's already changing up his approach. Joe Crush, that is. Using a little more armor, trying to like counter with just blatant call-outs.
Because as Jack, that's something that you have to leverage in this matchup too.
I would rather fight
Some of those
Nee than
situations,
Joe.
You have things like
Fighting Nee rather than Joe, I think is better for the mental health, yeah.
Able to leverage things like that, armor, and even throws in some situations.
Nice punish, nice punish.
As a measure to kind of like mitigate the damage potential that she has. Yo, it's Andre, valiant effort, but
Yeah.
this brother Joe Crush, man, I've been, Steve, when I say I've been waiting for it, I've been waiting for it because I was like, I think about the Claudio players, they made just such a smooth transition. Joe Crush and the way Jack is in this game.
It's for him.
Bro,
Hey, I'm glad you said that. I'm
Is
glad.
Anakin? I believe so.
Like, with respect,
Just hasn't been on stream.
I felt like his style and approach to Jack in this game with the way Jack is.
Isn't Joe debuffed in majors because he isn't lagging? That's what you would
You
think.
said that because, like, if you
For the
look at
longest
how
time, most people thought, yeah, Joe Crush, take him offline, he'll suck.
plays, and,
Joe's nasty
Jack.
offline too.
Look at how Joey Fury plays Jack. It's
He's
so
just real
contrasted.
adaptable.
It's
He
so
plays to the
contrasted how they
environment.
play. So when I
Online,
say,
he'll do
like
whatever.
you said before,
Offline, he'll
he
grind
is
literally
very
for 12 hours at the
that's why
venue
he
and
has
still have energy to
yeah,
play the tournament. Joe's different, bro.
setups. If you remember on week 1, he was a dude who was like, oh, I got kill combos. Because he literally was in the lab like that. You know what I'm saying? So
And
it's
what's
actually
cool
kinda
is
crazy to
Joe
see.
wins
He's
his
doing
way.
so well.
You know?
I have to say, I gotta put
He has
Obama
so
on
much
blast. He
confidence
definitely
in
adds
playing
to
his style of
Joe Crush
Tekken,
a
and he
while
makes it
ago,
work in
because
the
Joe Crush
world
had not been
stage.
showing
It's
up.
actually so
He
impressive.
literally just started coming back to tournaments recently, so welcome back. I'm glad to see he's doing it.
Can you link the bracket?
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream.
He's been on the netplay circuit for a while. Oh, see, that was
The
throwback, the T3
full
and-
service
Talking
Tekken
about
experience
this.
here.
So,
Exclamation
my man
bracket
goes
does the
to
job for
events
you.
to get all the
John
collectible
Ding
merch.
signing the Eddie figure. This guy a fan. Wow.
He did this off stage.
He fought his way to get to the stage here to fight John Ding. Now beat his ass.
He's literally one of these guys that goes around to so many events.
Disarm him with glaze and then beat his ass. I respect that, bro. This is a psyop.
But getting John Ding to sign it is actually kind
Don't be deceived, you guys. This is all an act.
Oh wow.
Must be a local.
It must be a local. It's got to be a local. Dang, lots of hard energy out here.
I know.
Don't be
I know that stuff
deceived.
caused it too, man. You saw they got the tag 2 Asuka, the tag 2 Anna, and all those figures out there in the ballroom.
Yeah. Okay.
$300, $300. They marking the markup crazy.
You think John Ding's gonna pick Anna again?
It was like the
Got him playing for so long, Ling.
Yeah, the Bishojo, yeah.
I have the.
What's with the Ling players being so nice too, man?
The
Ling players and King players.
I can't remember. But yeah.
Why are they so nice and Real Cuddle is not nice, bro?
First time playing apparently. He said he didn't play yesterday, so I know a lot of
Cuddle
people-
has the Elisa and the Ling, right? So it's like 50-50.
A lot of the age pools right now. You just saw
Cuddle's like Daredevil.
Nobi, that was 118, 137.
She believes in justice and kindness, but then when it's time to fight, she'd be like breaking your arm over like a table, making sure there's like bone popping out,
Likely to
and then going to church and asking for forgiveness.
Right? They're getting close to top 128 range here. This is probably the qualify.
Okay.
If I had to guess.
Remember, guys, we're trying to get to top 25. Oh, that's Tekken Tag, Eddie.
Who's screaming? Are you okay?
Who's cheering for my man? But damn.
Oh, they're cheering. I was like, yo, somebody needs help in the venue.
I appreciate that support.
That's the scream I make when Claudio does forward 3-2 and starts charging. Help!
Gotta imagine he's gonna want to try to push the issue here, not really give any opportunities for hypnotist stance mix-ups or anything like that.
Infinite stage, charge while standing 2. Jimmy Pikachu Choi.
One of the things I was talking about
This guy fucks with Pokemon.
He's like, yo, if you let me get in the heat, I'm gonna see how you deal. And if you let me steamroll you,
That's pretty cool that he's not an Eddie player and got Junding to sign the Eddie. Do you think he got Junding to sign the Eddie figure so that he wouldn't pick Anna?
But I bet you once he activates heat, is gonna be a whole
Because I'm about to start buying a lot of figures.
He's like, did I steamroll? Yes or no?
Yep.
Yes. Do it again. Do it again.
Nice. Wow, tornado armor move. That's something. Steve has that too. Nice block.
You attack there, and then he dash makes up after, but there you go. Sidestep double kicks.
King figures are about to be sold out. What are you talking about? Nobody is going to tell somebody to pick King against them, bro. That had to be either King downplay or just random chatter. I need coffee, bro. Nice. Let's go, Jimmy Pikachu Choi.
Wake up mid. Why did he do the get up mid kick?
B, Nina or Lydia? Nina. Nina's been my like day one.
I like how Jimmy's keeping this at bay.
I've had a crush on Nina before I went to school.
This more stable game. We were talking about what Ling does differently in this game, and it's one of the things that she has in this game that actually works out a lot more is that she's able to play this active movement style, right? Where she can be a little bit more evasive and is not as risky because she has great turnarounds on some of her instances. Great punish.
Peter Panda, thanks for the 4 months.
And by a turnaround, I
Jim
mean,
Biz,
like,
thanks for the
damage,
prime, and B-dash.
positioning, going and ending in stance, and then putting you back into a mix-up.
Popping off of Ronin 3 is crazy. She gotta go to hell for that. That's exact. I have the same opinion. I don't know if this is a scrubby complaint, but this seems whack. Something's not right.
Yeah. It feels like she can just really do whatever she wants.
Is not Nina just I'm having a stroke reading what you're saying, bro. Can you type that again, please?
Very reminiscent of Sonic.
But is not Nina is just edgy version of VF Sarah? And yeah, do not compare Nina to Sarah, bro. Does Sarah have her own video game? Come on.
Oh my god. What a call out on the handstand again. Jimmy Pikachu gonna take the lead in the set versus John Day.
You called it. I like what Jimmy Pikachu's doing. Yo, I'm a big fan.
I need more coffee for sure.
By the way, I'm gonna beat your
Running 3. Come on, Jimmy Pikachu Choi. Nice counter hit. Low poke.
I want you to think about this ass while I'm signing
Oh, went under the sides of people's 4. Nice jab float.
Jimmy Pikachu Choi with the response. Recognize the full committal to the wall standing 4-string.
Charge it up. Flip. Oh, he's doing shit. Uh-oh, counter hit. Guaranteed.
Now let's see what happens.
Mid.
Goes in the handstand. He got called
Nice
out
back
last
one to
time.
break the pressure. Can Ling sidestep AOP the second hit of that?
Steamroll.
I'm
telling you, bro. He's like, oh, now? Okay. Just gonna just drop it all. Just drop it all.
Nina is so mid. You know I have to time you out for that, right?
Backing up. With a touch low. Up back 2. This time works out in the trade.
Don't yuck my yum might be the most
Raccoon kick.
high value rule we have in the stream. Nice while standing 2 charge.
Gets punished for Jimmy Pikachu. Another life lead on his side.
Interesting choice. Instead of going for the heat mid, out of Hypnotist with the threat of the low, he does back 1+2 to launch. Running 3. Chip and plus frames and potential launch. That does seem whack. Back 1 attempted. Junding misses the whiff punish just slightly. Ah, these 4-4-3s added up too much.
Takes the game back. 1-0 here.
Of course he's gonna try to look over. See, I don't play that, bro. We enemies until it's over. Don't be up here smiling at me. It's not a date. I'm trying to kill you, okay?
I felt bad one time. There was like a younger player from my scene, but we had to play.
Tekken 5 yellow Nina outfit did things to me.
You know how I go. I don't care.
He was like, hey man, you know, like with the answer, I was like, no, don't look at me.
I was like, don't even
Would you
talk
say
to me.
Nina is the female face of Tekken? Historically, yeah, but I think Xiao Yu
Do you think I was at
and
Evo?
Reina
I
are
always tell the
probably
story.
contestants.
This dude came with his parents.
Reina might be
He
taking
had to be
over.
like 8 or 9. He had to be like 8 or 9. I swear to God, Obama, he had to be 8 or 9. And the
Like, if there's a Fortnite collab, I'd be very surprised if there was no Reina. You know,
I'm about to multi-throw this man to death. He's a man now.
Reina is the
I'm telling you
future.
right now, he lost, like, oh, dang it.
Oh yeah, Lily. Lily is in a ton of collabs too. Lily is in. It might be Lily over Nina. I think it would have been Nina before Tekken 5 DR. But Lily has been in so many collaboration games.
I want you to get them hands, 'cause then you give them the encouragement. Come on, Craig.
Wow, let's go Jimmy Pikachu Choi. Somebody said JPC. I don't like that abbreviation.
Jimmy Pikachu Choi with the spike here in Ortiz Farm.
Yes, charge it up. Yep.
It's his low. John
Oh god. Nice block! Mid, played it safe. That was tight. Running 3 and then he frame trapped. He hasn't done it at all. Now he's taunt canceling.
Okay, a little taunt cancel. Down 2. Look at that. You see what I'm talking about? She's able to move around so much more freely, especially in a game that's kind of geared around this offensive movement. This was really
I used to think Nina was the face of Tekken for like as a female character, but now I just think if you think that you're old, because in Japan, Asuka's popular and like in a bunch of Japanese games they put Lily in those games, you know. I think it's Nina, but they've been trying to move on. No, I'm not old. Stop, that hurts my bad, bro. Damn. Keep it down, old man. Yeah, I think it's Reina now, though. Which games have Lily? Google's free, LFD. You got it. I will not. I will not aid in a bet. Oh, wall splat throw, unbreakable.
Oh, double wall,
tornado, and then activate. Yup. Oh, great usage of the upward.
Damn.
He got the wall. Didn't even need the explosion. Damn.
Okay,
or the threat of it anyway.
Look at this move.
Yeah, it's because of death by degrees, but then after that, I think Lily took over, and then now I think it's Reina time. We're about to get Reina and gacha games and shit, you know?
Trying to seal the step a little bit, was expecting Jimmy to try to walk off, but the weird...
Wow, Jimmy Pikachu Choi. He had really good moments. Just looks so ugly now. But it's never over. Health buff, he still has heat. Ow. Why does Diddy have a spike combo now? That just registered. Nice! Nice counter hit! Yeah, make him guess, bro. Damn. You just have to keep going low. That's rough. GG's.
I would have took that figure and threw it off the stage. I'm like, yo, good
I would have taken that figure and thrown it off the stage. It's hilarious.
Better not find it on eBay, bro.
Do you think he's regretting that taunt after? I don't think Xiaoyu players taunt to make people feel bad. They were just vibed up.
This is when you should have did it.
Xiaoyu players are obsessed with their own character, you know? Because you have to be to play that character. So I'm pretty sure the taunt is more for the Xiaoyu player than it is for offending the other person. A Brian player taunts me though, that makes me feel different. A Paul player key charges or does the flip, different.
2025, it has been amazing so far. If you can tell by the camera how many people are here, I feel like it has never been this packed. Like on Saturday, where you looking out and most of the chairs are filled, like it's never looked like that before. Not on a Saturday,
I don't know what
bro.
the numbers on, but this feels like a really, really big event. And obviously with the
Ling players are like Lily players if Lily players weren't as annoying and loud.
Master event, first Master event, not Master Plus. We kicked it off at EVA Japan
Maybe.
with the Master Plus event. Then we went to Brussels Challenge for a Challenger. This is the first Master event here in the United States. 1,100 Tekken 8 players in this bracket. But coming up next, you got to put respect on his name. That's the champ, right? Took the big dub in dramatic fashion. You and Rip were there.
AK is here. Who the fuck in the chat said he didn't show up to the tournament? He's about to graduate. I swear to fucking God, people making shit up is really starting to piss me the fuck off, man. I'm about to scroll all the way back, bro. I'm about to scroll all the way back. Who the fuck said he didn't show? I believed it too. I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at nobody else for calling him out. This post-truth society is so disgusting, bro. Of course he showed up again to defend his title. Why did I even delude myself into thinking some dumbass green, orange, purple, pink name knew where the fuck AK was? They never go to tournaments. They never go outside. They don't even play the game. God.
He was out there in EVA Japan doing work too. Won a Tanakai Tuesday. It came down to, I think it was him and Chikra, him and Rangchu, I want to say. Him and Chikra or him and Rangchu, I can't remember.
But of course,
my editor will find the moment where they said AK didn't show up. We'll find you. Oh, we will find you. I'll have my best staff, all hands on deck. We will fucking find you. You can't hide, bro. You can't fucking hide. We will fucking find you and ban you.
Steve, you know it's me. I gotta say, offline or online, bro. They play it on
It was today.
Yo, shout out to everybody on PLDT, everybody on Converge, everybody on Smart Fiber. I see y'all out there. They don't care, bro.
They do not
trying
care.
to play some Tekken. They trying to play some Tekken, bro. God.
You'll find them later. You're the goat, Chi-Chi. Thank you. Oh, it's Toro! It's Toro versus AK. Okay, Toro is the most deranged Deviljin player ever. If you didn't know the guy and you played him, you would be like, yo, why does this guy think I can't, like, why does this guy think I'm an idiot? But that's not what his intentions are. Toro just likes playing Deviljin and hitting the corny stuff possible. Toro, this version of Deviljin was made for Toro. All Deviljins are deranged. You don't understand what I'm talking about. And that's okay, because you really have to fight Toro to understand how deranged he is. He's the type of guy to drop a combo starting a 10 string to set up like a while standing 2, set up a parry, or set up like a dive kick. Like, he has setups on setups that have no reason to hit. Like, you know, like the Dominican mind game where you do a super in a situation, like trapping somebody's reaction, but that's like to win the round. Toro does like a Dominican mind game to land like a poke. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, why did you do that? And sometimes they do launchers, sure, but he simply doesn't. He just likes hitting this shit.
I mean, but also the way his heat works, right? Like, we've seen how he uses heat smash, like the pickups, the low heat smash. Like,
Look at this with carry from AK.
it kind of annoys you. Yeah, oh yeah.
Toro not in heat yet. Here we go. Wow, it tracked. Down 4 to kill. You don't know what he's gonna do, especially because he doesn't know either. No, Toro knows what he's gonna do. Toro, he has setups planned in advance. And he pays attention. It's just with all that power, he chooses to do some wild shit. I think you can punish down 4-3 now, right? Boston 2 nice. He's also got some swag combos, bro. Now that I gassed him up, we'll probably do a regular ass combo. That's cool. Nice float. Oh, Shaheen. Oh.
Yes.
Compared to maybe some other characters like Zafina now, or like Brian, that sounds weird to say, but you know, like those kinds of characters that have installed and really benefit a lot from them in Heat. But AK making quick work of Toro. Toro, you got to show us something, man. You going up against the champ.
Somebody coming.
They need to redo the whole game hitbox system. This sucks. Okay, man.
Boo-boo on the back.
I know you're probably emotionally charged from dropping a combo, but let's settle down. Completely redo the whole hitbox system, bro. It's not. It cannot be that serious, bro. Just pick different moves, man. Adjust. To your credit, things are less stable now since the post-season 2 change. But if you revisit old Tekkens, this has been a thing. Sidewall inconsistency, you just have to pick something stable, okay? I get it. The loss of former stability is uncomfortable. Nice block and punish. And there are problems, okay? I'm not denying that. But you are likely to never find happiness if you think the solution is they have to redo the hitbox system versus you picking different moves. I'm not. I feel your pain, but don't jump off the cliff, man. Down one orbital. He got duck goose.
Okay. Back to another wall. You was talking about the 8K challenge. Another wall broken after the heat burst. No, he's gonna save it.
Whoa, that's like a Kazuya style Okazemi situation. I tried. Toro not flowing as well as he normally does. Meanwhile, AK looking like whatever the opposite of jet lagged is, bro. You can do this all day.
I thought he was about to start hitting it, bro. I was like, yo, to the other wall?
He is really fucked up when you think about it. AK's he's a Tekken player. And he's got combo artist tendencies. Why does he get to do both? The crowd is loud. It's dope. Yeah, it is super dope. They need to do this in like every major.
That's usually a part of like the player matchup with him and how players deal with that. That's really interesting to watch. But Toro
shouldn't have hyped Toro up. My fault, bro. Can't say anything. Can't get excited about anything.
Okay. Scorpion Sting. All right, hold on.
Wow, dash sidestep almost evaded the heat burst. Dodge the Psycho Crusher. Yep, that's the fly. Yeah, the Toro. Okay.
Going for the fly option after recovery. Actually gets him out of danger and gets him
It sounds like they're reacting to a different game though. Hey, let us fucking imagine, man. Come on, you're a writer. Don't you? You're supposed to peak our imagination, not break it. Come on.
Cool. Weird drop. Comes up swinging though. Toro able to make something happen here at the wall with an activation perhaps.
Yes, it's a wild standing 2 combo here.
Okay. He tried.
Almost had a really
He
smart
tried
jump
again.
this time. Pretty sure
AK's like, what is he doing?
The neck and that seals all that health now. You're not gonna have much to work with Toro. You gotta make it count, make it happen
No
here.
duck. I got him.
nice closeout.
Jeez.
AK taking it, even with the help from
The
Jackie
commentator,
Tran.
content creator
Still
curse. The
AK
4 C's of the
returning
apocalypse.
Combo breaker champ. Nice enough to unplug his controller as well. That's the homie, man. It's been too long since I've been back to the Philippines.
AK's funny as fuck. When we were in the UK for Red Bull Golden Letters,
Hit me with the tattoo on the sleeve.
everybody was done warming up and I got there late, but AK still wanted to play Tekken. He picked Yoshimitsu, was in red ranks, and was beating people up in Europe online, getting one and done and laughing to himself.
My man was catching. I gotta give him props.
He just had, he would do some bullshit, hit the unblockable, and then he'd just start giggling. It's just a smile. I'm like, bro.
TekkenWorldTour.com is where you need to go. Follow all the socials to keep up with all the exciting news
Oh,
and
yes.
updates involving the Tekken World Tour.
Follow all the
At
socials.
Tekken on Twitter/X.
On Twitter, at FDX.
Twitter/X.
Games,
You can watch
actually.
the matches, go see some of these stored, weighed, played out.
At FDX Games.
B&E Esports on
Yep.
YouTube is what you need
On
to follow.
YouTube, at
Don't follow none of
FDX.
these fake channels. It's only the officials.
Yep,
B&E
no
Esports
fake channels,
Studios,
only the
matches,
officials, what Tasty Steve said.
Nobody else.
Nobody else, only these.
So with that said, guys, we're going up, I think, through the last little bit of pools matches that we have here until we get to our top 128 section. Then we get to see the bracket physics. All the big bodies start running into each other. But before we get on with that, we got to take a quick commercial break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Tekken World Tour.
You don't miss these
2025
officials.
here on
Never
Combo
miss a
Breaker
chance, bro. Never miss a
2025.
chance. All right, I'm going to run some ads. I'm going to make some more coffee. You guys are pissing me off, but I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out. You guys sure the AK is not here? I'm going to... God. Forgot my coffee cup.
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine. The battle to alter destiny begins. Embark on a journey alongside gods, heroes, and monsters of bygone eras. The anomalies, known as Digimon.
Wow, the song ended just in time.
2025 for more pools action, and we're going to get down from 1,100 players to the top 24 today. I'm MYK. Joining me on the commentary block right now is the legend himself, Mark, man. How's it going, Mark?
It's going well, and I've been watching a lot of the matches that have been happening. We just saw AK, last year's defending champion, ended up winning his game over Toro, but man, I'm excited to see, again, all the international players that have made the trek out here, and I hope the American players stuff their shit in.
That's
Can
what
I
I'm
say
hoping
that?
to. I'm pretty sure you can say anything
Okay.
you want, Mark.
All right, no, don't say that. I'm going to start saying crazy stuff. Don't say that. But either way, I'm just looking forward to the good games, and of course, as you mentioned, we're going to get down to our top 24 today. And who do we got? We got Gosane.
EU,
Why is it
one
so
of the
quiet?
EU's
Man,
finest, one of the UK
turn up
boys,
your
now
audio.
representing one of the strongest law players in the world, too, by the way.
I'm glad you said that, because I'm glad he also went back to law, because I know early in 8 especially, he was all about that Victor, but now switching back to his main squeeze, Law, and Law is still pretty damn strong.
Vouch less nonsense.
Saying
I mean,
some might call him.
But you're not a sub, are
Characters
you?
Pretty damn strong currently.
Or do you just not have the badge?
Warong, the season 2 changes that down
That's very
tilt
selfless
forward
of you.
pretty nice, and yeah, of course, always the classic Warong stuff he already had.
Mad Kami, thank you for the 13 months. Uchiha Ashish, thank you for the tier 1. Silver Dime, thank you for the 10 months. And Peter Panda, thank you. Oh, and Jim Biz, thanks you guys.
Let's see how it's going to work out here. Snipe God Wave.
Why didn't you go again? I took a month off competing. I don't want to go to a major unpracticed.
Ooh, okay. Engage into side.
I never understand why people complain about stream audio. Well, I think it's valid to complain about. I think it's criticism is allowed, but it's been fine for everybody else for the past 4 hours.
Sick. Double blue spark dragon cannon combo. All right.
Yup. Follow up here. Let's see what he got. Catches him.
Oh, here we go.
Oh my goodness, Snipe God Wave. Nice duck.
All real life too. People said like the 20 extra life is gonna make Pokes weaker. Look at that. He has nothing to recover.
Oh, stood up in time. Snipe God Wave chilling.
Challenge. Has to be careful. You know,
Nice
Gosane
punish,
really
wow.
has just immaculate
Aye,
spacing,
nice duck.
Good presence of mind, and you see it there, getting the big wall rising 2 again to turn the tides.
Wow, sick combo. Up forward 2 there. The angle.
Yep.
Sound is bad now. You have said it. Hey, Chad, is sound actually bad? Because if it's not bad, I'm timing that guy.
That would have been even sicker.
If sound is bad, he can live.
Do it here, but
The last
It's
hit
good.
of 1-1-1. He dashes. What's gonna save the day? Is the scaling enough? I'm not
no,
quite
that
sure.
was quite a few hits right before it, so it'll be interesting. But either way, he's in a good spot, good position. Let's see. It's not enough. Definitely not enough. So
Yeah,
let's see what he
especially
does.
with the heat dash change too. They made 10% heavier scaling now on heat dash too.
Yeah.
Like, it seems like such an innocuous joke, but it takes a lot of work to manage stream audio and try to watch Tekken and try to moderate chat. So
That's all he gets now.
it might be funny to you guys, but it's a lot of work
That's all he gets.
to manage audio, man.
Shades
Right.
of old while standing forward, but man, the sidestep right ducks from Gosane have been really on point in this matchup. I mean, I gotta think that he has a lot of experience in this matchup, especially with such a strong Warong player in his region, by the name of K-Wiz, of course.
Wow, 3-0 by
That was
Gosane.
still very strong 3 rounds straight. You know, I mean, there were some good sequences from Snipe God here and there, but I mean, the overwhelming nature of just Gosane's pressure and the way that he plays Law.
Coach
in
coming
that
in.
spacing really helped him out in a big way.
Yeah,
So Snipe God getting some sniper advice.
sniped in his ear.
Yeah, in my experience, streamers do want to know when their audio is messed up, which is why false flag operations are not appreciated.
Need a designated coach as well. See if it makes a difference.
Bro, he's switching characters. That is a big coaching call.
Bro said, get off the Warong, man. Play Lydia. We're playing season 2.
Yeah. And again, this is always going to be interesting because, you know, these changes are pretty recent. They happened within the last few weeks.
Right.
The challenge is
You think
always
coaching should be allowed in pools? I think coaching should be banned altogether, but
don't know it.
Have you done your homework? If not, yeah.
the rules currently are the rules currently, so.
Exactly, man.
What's
This is a
GBR?
pop quiz. You can just
Yeah,
wrap it
don't
up
call me
nowhere.
daddy, bro. It's Great Britain.
And especially if you got 2 Americans on the mic and you from Europe, you better do your homework. Here we go. Follow up here.
Da, 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 da.
Damn.
Spike.
New move into DS. I didn't know that went into DSS, or maybe he did it manually.
Block.
Punch the harder.
Counter hits.
Doesn't launch much, but counter it down forward 2 into the full crouch.
Not sure if I like that.
Why do you think coaching should be banned? It's common in other esport titles. Are those esport titles 1v1?
Ooh, built up 2 stocks of heaven and earth.
If so, which titles?
Okay. Jab challenge. Nice. Tape is red.
Oh, she got the mid follow-up now. Get mixed.
Should be able to go. No, that's not the combo, but hey.
Still gets it. Scary business, man.
All right. I don't respect it, but that was cool.
You definitely don't
Why
want
are
to
you
leave
against
your
coaching?
opponent
Well,
alive.
I didn't
Don't
say
give another
1v1
shot.
sports like boxing and tennis. In boxing, you can fucking die, okay?
Gosane is insane. Follow up here again. He's gonna get the
In
man on the
esports,
lineup. Where are we going?
you are grading people
There with the heat
on the
activated
ability to use their eyes and brain to take in what's happening and then use their hands accordingly.
Follow up here.
extra damage on that drive.
Adding a coach is adding a second pair of brain and eyes.
Okay. Good
And I say this as somebody who benefits a lot from that extra brain and eyes. I have won tournament sets I probably should not have won
Gosane keeps
if not
stuck
for
to
getting coached.
4-3.
Yeah.
She only has 4-3 now. She
If you don't
previously
agree with me,
had
that's
4-2.
okay. I'm not really in the mood to have a debate.
Yeah, she doesn't have her little magic force.
I'm just letting you know my opinion. The rules of the current TWT
But hey, good to know he would have ducked it if it was
allow
Level, yeah.
for coaching. So there's
Got some
coaching.
skills.
Yup. Oh, doesn't get the 3-2 follow-up. Doesn't matter here.
Ooh, still
Heaven
blockable.
and Earth.
Help. Nice punish there, minus 11.
Okay. No chase down. Doesn't matter.
Ooh.
Here we go. Putting the hurt on.
Good
Snipe God.
adjustment. Changes the choice from horse net.
Oh,
Ooh,
the
what, too
delay.
low?
Oh,
It's
be
not enough.
careful.
Notice how I didn't want to have a debate, so I'm moving on. That's what I'm doing.
Go the follow there.
Oh, that was a good sides up duck.
Back to back.
Is Lydia, you have to guess the character? Yeah. Lydia operates
From Gosane after
on
running 2 or 4, from Lydia
the
just
most like
eliminating
egregious
there.
properties of Casino Tekken,
Work from
right?
Gosane, man.
Good range yard kill.
Where
Gosane now 2 rounds
she
to
has
1
moves
here.
with really,
This
really
round
strong strengths and one colossal weakness, right? So like
Ever since he made
back
the switch
one,
from Orang to
plus
Lydia,
on
he's
block
been
mid,
swinging.
advancing, it's linear. QCF4, huge long range homing, it's a high, right?
So he has to be careful again.
Yeah, he's definitely got
Her
to be
her
worried about
RPS is a forced guess if she does the unblockable high, she dies, right? So it's
Here we go.
all
Activation station.
it like feels really good for her when it's going well and feels really terrible for you. And then if you're guessing right, it feels like totally fine, and for her it feels horrible.
This is
It's
gonna hurt
very rock paper scissors.
for honor, for her people.
And while I think that characters like that can exist in a fighting game, I think too much of that is a bit tiring, and I think that's usually what people are upset about in Tekken.
Super important.
A lot of people who complain about Tekken 8 being too casino, I don't think do enough labbing to justify that, where they like really understand every option, and that's me included.
What am I gonna do? Mid or high? Mid plus 6.
I'm missing a lot of key practice and information, which is why I rely on the information of people better than me
Combo.
Oh, that was sick.
to
Nice.
draw my
Just
opinions.
green
I
and
don't
then
base it purely on my own.
Get a cleaner combo. I like that.
Oh, good challenge. Guessed wrong. Mid or low after the punish.
Wow, that was good.
And he ducked and he punished, taking it to the bank.
Big
Wait
drop.
a minute. This is unfortunate.
No,
Oh.
that was the game-winning combo for Gosane. And this has kind of been a characteristic of Gosane, right? Kind of
The
known
choke?
for the
Gotta leave the
combo.
downplay at the
When they
door.
count.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate because you know he had it. He had that game. He would have been on to the next
Good
round.
stuff, Snipe God
Now he's
Wave.
gonna have to deal with this third game. Can you bounce back from this? And what if you don't? How does that affect you if you have to go to the losers bracket? This is crazy. All right, we're gonna go here. Snipe God, that Lydia choice.
I wonder if every time chat starts triggering me a little bit, I should just run an ad. That might be the cure.
He's probably gonna start going for. He's gonna maybe feel a little cheeky. Go for the little unblockable. We'll see.
Yeah, well, man, he's making great work with Lydia.
Anyways, going back into this Rebel hangout.
Wow.
Can't let
Gosane
that
so
ring
sharp
off.
on ducking the highs.
Punishment only.
Cole, Dragon, Canyon.
You think Falconron will have a domain expansion rage art? Probably. I don't like the domain expansion rage arts. I like seeing the stage. I like seeing where we are, the environment, you know.
Now you see it in like the middle of the combo now,
Yeah.
the wall combo.
New utility, Reborn. Dragon Reborn. Okay, follow up.
Ooh, the mid this time with extra delay.
Yeah, that was an interesting trade. It caused that certain situation here.
Sick choice.
Here we go, activation.
Finally
Oh.
ducked for the unblockable high and he went mid.
grab punish on the heaven and earth.
Nice. That was unbreakable.
Yeah, that was a good option for the throw there. Activate, has a wall side here.
Who was the biggest Fahkumram player in Tekken 7? Fahkumram, when on release, was the bandwagon character. People just picked him. JDCR picked him. Knee picked him. Bin Chang in the US picked him. He was the character you just pick up. Because he could do everything, and he could do it well, and he could do it easily.
It's a good song.
If you like character specialization and stuff like that, Fahkumram was not an example of that.
That's a great way to call it the punish as well. What are you going to do with it, though?
It's already a level 2.
Be careful.
So, like, drag?
He's trying to get to that level 3 by the end of this heat bar.
Nice delays there from
There's the
Gosei.
3. Throws it again.
Instantly goes for it, too. Okay, activate, cancel. Nunchuck. Should be able to close it out here. Boom, boom. Here we go.
Clean side set nunchuck there from Ghost.
It's first to 2. Yeah, everything's first to 2 until top 4.
He will be moving on. Snipe God, though, you cannot count him out. He has been playing quite effectively.
Nice counter hit confirmed.
But does he have the clutch? That's the question. Ooh, the whip of the 442.
Movement from Ghost. That's so good.
No, after Fak got nerfed, Book played Jin.
Another legendary.
He tried other characters, but he really stuck to Jin a lot of the time.
Oh, he was threatening another one.
He's not using the launch throw. It was probably a fast reaction, or the wall was weird. I didn't see the situation. Like, he probably knew he had to throw, but he wasn't, like, super locked in to do the forward 3+4. Good stuff.
That was a hectic match, bro. This game is wild to watch.
God Wave, though, made the right choice. Whoever that coach was, man, maybe that's what the advice was. Switch characters. Your Lydia's better, or the Lydia might work out better. That was the right call.
It definitely worked out. I would imagine the conversation went with, your Hwarang is ass.
Lydia better.
Yeah. Well, did you see that? Is that Anakin and iMusician lined up? Because that is going to be a banger. Is that our match that we're getting? I thought I saw that.
I think it is. Yes, it is. Dude, all these matches are going to be crazy from here on out. I already know, bro.
So
It's Anakin time? Oh, shit. Here we go.
Going up against one of the Jack gods.
Finished his Korean military service as well. Got sponsored by T1.
Yep.
Yeah, he's doing it big, man.
Wait, is this Anakin iMusician? Round 2 start?
This is a match I see often. I don't see a lot of Jack versus Yoshi. I mean, online maybe we do see it online, but like offline tournament play, we don't really see it.
Oh, hell. Oh, hell. All right. Everybody sit up. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm about to start banning people. I need to lock in on the games.
Really, really well. We didn't get to see a lot of his matches on stream, but I know he
I'm so sorry. It is over for the bullshit. It's time to watch some Tekken.
Yo, he gets powered up in this.
Coffee's going in.
Combo breaker, Anakin, if he shows up, man.
Chatter's going out. See what he just said? Leroy and Fak on launch. Which one's worse? I am watching Tekken. I'm not going to ban you. It's an innocent question. Welcome to the stream.
Red Bull Jack.
This way. Right this way, sir. The show has started. Silence your cell phones and shut the fuck up.
Watch this Yoshimitsu, man. One of the most creative, flashiest.
Leroy and Fak were bad for different reasons. Leroy was like Super Saiyan God Tekken character. Fahkumram was fuck your Tekken character.
He got the flip over Oki. You got to be wary of. Jack, though, does have a little bit shorter legs, so you can't avoid it sometimes.
The natural defense?
Yeah, the natural Jack leg defense.
All right, we're going to see how this is going to play out here. This is going to be a race to 2 games. We're taking it to the urban square. We got Jack versus Yoshimitsu, Korea versus the US of A.
Let's get it.
All right. Tekken 7 Jack. Oh, come on, MYK. We're too locked in.
Assuming to get out of pools.
The Yoshi players like the P2 fit, but I like the P1 fit. Anyways, puts the sword away immediately. Back 2 from Anakin. 2 jab. Down 4-2. New move. No, it doesn't go into stance, though. Down 4-2. Attempted whiff punish, but the second kick clips him.
Check mark, like, you know, we're going to test. Are we going to go down the checklist?
Anakin never shying away from backwards movement, spacing out, and trying to find the timing at which you choose to approach him. He's fighting a Yoshi player, so they're going to be a bit more passive. The quick while standing 1+2 for a launch. Pretty nice. Second kick goes so far, he tried to make it whiff. Run up back 2, the quick sidestep heat burst. Interrupt. Manji spin kicks. Bad Breath from a distance. Anakin again trying to dash in back 2. But iMusician doing a calm sidestep left. Might be some Season 2 movement techniques. I don't know if that would have worked in Season 1 as well. But Anakin's going to have to find a way to track him. Oh, wow. And spinning out of the way.
That's a great option. Spin out of the break. Don't even have to worry about it.
It's a character exclusive option. His ability to kind of spin away from danger is crazy.
Down 2-2-2. 3-2, 1+2. Okay, while standing 4. Or wake up 4. Small punish on the CD2. One mini flex to try to get closer, but the grab still whiffs. Monty spin kicks blocked. Guaranteed punish. Too far for the float.
A little too far, unfortunately.
Okay. Full crouch down, back 1-1.
Really good.
Nice. Just frame block. He does not have that. It's hard to do offline if you're used to playing on PC. Stomp. Yep. Wow, called him out. There's the extension threat, right? Back 2 into the high or back 2 into the mid. If you're going to defend that, you could try to take mental frames. Anakin disrespected the mental frames and just swung. Would have gotten hit if Yoshi kept hitting buttons. Forward 1.
Put the sword away. Watch out for the splash. A little slower.
Spacing out again.
I wonder if he's going to try to test him too, because, like, you know,
Anakin not in a rush to win his damage or put the opponent in a situation. Collecting information, outplaying you. Nice mid. Tornado with the big G.
Great option there after the absorption.
Heat burst out of the stance. Tons of damage. Now he has permanent G as long as he has heat. Sidestep duck around the heat smash. It's great defense from iMusician. He's going in. New stance stuff. No make some noise yet. Maybe because of the flash threat. 2 jab. Anakin has definitely noticed by now that iMusician is going to sidewalk on his approach. So I want to see how he tracks it, but he dies.
the follow-up here, and iMusician now looking to
Make some noise. Flash baited. No whiff punish. Well, he got a whiff punish. It was just a baby one instead of a launch. Look, he's piecing him up, though. Half HP. Wow. Hop kick out of nowhere.
Pushing towards the other side here. He's going to get the wall. Let's see what he does with it.
Yo.
Still does a grip.
That big boy combo could be devastating as well.
They both sidestep off the wall. iMusician gets the heat burst. Heat burst now from Anakin. Nice. Spending it. And he gets a combo. It must have floated. Yeah, wall would be huge here, but he's too far. A flash could be lethal. Big bubble. Small punish. Stances, stances. Heat smash. Watch out. Sidestep 2. One flex, but the throw again. No good. He tried it. Anakin stayed solid. Last time I mentioned, Anakin challenged the back 2. iMusician trying to play a mind game around the duckable high and finishing with the mid. Anakin calmly blocks and launches. But iMusician has not slowed down. Sidestep left, back 2-2 whiff punish. Anakin running the lows again. Gets him with the wall standing 1+2. Yep. Prepare. Douche, 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 douche. Yep. Yep. Let him do it. Let him do it. It's off the wall. No big deal. Big low this time. Yep. And now he has the big G. iMusician still has a lot of gray he can heal. All granted by his gray health. Tried to whiff punish a bit too far.
Trying to hit him raw with that down forward.
Bad breath fake out. Anakin playing so chill. Does not want to overextend into hop kick, into down forward 2, into bad breath, into flash, into 3-4, into full crouch down forward 4. But he gets hit by the 3-1. Look at all the bad breaths. Oh, the tip of the foot.
Oh, this is huge. What are you gonna do?
No time.
Oh no. Wow. Timer burn to build pressure. And then Anakin had to attack. How did that hit? Jack's gigantic fist and Yoshimitsu, the tip of his little toe. Unbelievable that it clipped him. Big body problems. That was close though. Anakin's playing well.
Evil Arena is the game 2 stage. Who's gonna use these walls?
Okay.
Destructive. Has the potential to be.
He's running up and doing a different mid. I'm assuming that tracks the sidestep to the left. Late on the punish. Wow. Oh, what was that? He just did it. That wasn't a punish. They made that move safe. Probably caught this backdash or something. Spin plus. Full crouch low gets its puddle avoided. Oh, he tried to whiff punish the heat burst. That was fast thinking from both of them. Nice wake up 3 into stance. I think it's wake up 3. Nice delay. That was, these guys are on layers, bro. What the fuck? iMusician's gonna flash or mash or backflip. Oh, those backflips giving guaranteed follow-ups is crazy, man.
One game, one round in his favor.
Nice flash.
Follow up into the flash.
Back one into unblockable. Spend his heat all. Goes low. Trying to find the wall. He finally gets it. It took like 3 interactions to get the wall splat. Big spin. Unblockable. Anakin stays down. Very patient. Yoshi has an expanded rear. You can't attack him recklessly when his rear is facing you and flee. Anakin tries to shoulder charge. 2-jab gets evaded by down forward 2. Oh my goodness. iMusician is in good form. Soul Calibur move. Anakin. Last legs. Sidestep 1. Spends the heat. Oh, he ran into the bad breath, but he dropped a combo. Anakin backs off. Can't pressure after down back 1 because of the flash. Running shoulder. Can't run your plus frames too much. Full string. Anakin doesn't bite. That's not the punish. He has 25 seconds to find a way to get the... That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Jack player down forward 2. Look at that. Look at how all of a sudden iMusician now has to get into heat. He can risk getting homing grabbed like that. Bad breath. iMusician staying patient as well, but watch the suicide. He can turn around and stab himself. 5 seconds. Interrupt. Big stab. He's gonna heal.
Oh my god! What a sequence at the very end. iMusician stealing it away, goes for the big hit and able to land it.
Unbelievable. He just knew exactly what unblockable to go for there. At the spacing he was at.
Wow.
He like sucked the energy out of the room when he did that. It was like, is he gonna really do it? He pulled it off and it hit. Oh,
That's hard to be ready for, man. That's hard to be ready for. You're trying to find your way in, trying to find your way to keep out while he has 3-4, 3-1, full crouch down forward 4, bad breath, unblockable cancel, unblockable full move, avoiding the puddle. It's not so simple. Like you would think, like just react. I mean, it is simple, but it's hard. It's simple. Like just react to the unblockable, right? He can cancel all of those. It's hard. It's hard to do amidst everything. But shout out to iMusician with good awareness of where to attack. Knowing where your opponent's attention is and where to attack is a skill. Like Yoshi players, you often hear Yoshi players complain about the inability to get in, right? But iMusician figured out the exact moment to do the crazy stuff. Music to our eyes. Music to our eyes. GG's. Skeptical Style, thank you for the 3 months. And Subraxis, thank you for the tier 1. And Game Size, thank you for the 3 months. Tetsu Victimo is going to be cool. Tetsu is so sharp. 10v10 run back. Oh, that's right. But Tetsu was on Lydia, I think. And Victimo was on Nina in Tekken 7.
Gotta play him up a little bit, but this one should be fun. This is a battle here. We haven't had that many of these amongst our top players, at least. So it's a treat to see it here on day 2. We got
this is round 2 pools, I think. I think we're round 2 now.
Let's see how this one's going to play out. I'm sure it's going to be Anna versus Claudio. What do you think?
I believe so too.
If Victimo plays Anna, I'll be betrayed. Victimo's been running like Anna only, I think.
Obviously known for the Williams sisters. He's got the other one in the pocket just in case.
All right, we're going to go into this, guys. This one's going to be a fun one. Shout out to everybody that's watching, especially from the EU region. You guys get to watch your boy lose. I'm joking. I'm messing around, but this is going to be fun either way. I'm rooting for both of these players because I want to see them go deep into the tournament.
Final round, por favor.
All right, let's see what you got. Tetsu,
Yeah, round 2 winners is going to be a bunch of killers.
Oh, definitely. There's so many strong Claudios, man.
Jab interrupt into running 2 right away. Tetsu clearly choosing to be active against Anna. Letting Anna set up her offense casually and not having her deal with your threats seems bad to me. Full charge, wall splat. And then a run-up heat smash. Woo-wee. We are right at it. Season 2 begins immediately. You can't fault the players for doing it, though. This is their livelihood. This is what they gotta do. You'd be surprised that people think that tournament players need to be honorable and not use the broken stuff. I've heard that argument more times than I would like. Heat dash booty launches, but the elbow drops.
That's a tricky one too. You got to be doing it fast enough too.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, you see Tetsu playing pretty active. DP finally connects. This combo, VDX combo, partial charge. He did the full charge, then the partial charge. Take notes. It's still a 50-50, but it's interesting to see the psychology of the Claudio player learning to flip the coin efficiently. Interesting to me, anyways. It might not be interesting to other people. Back one. Lots of pokes from Tetsu. Wow. Stance cancel into the full crouch and then goes for the low launch. Nice combo. Can't stance cancel again. Now does the mid, which heat dash launches. Blows up the floor. Cancels the stance again.
Obviously a few mix-ups here and there, but Victimo finally getting on the scoreboard. 2 rounds to 1 now.
Forward dashing. Victimo feeling it. Okay. Wow. Power crush gets evaded, but the hop kick also gets evaded. DP, no punish. Timo, nice stance into wall splat follow-up. I can see why Atif is picking this character. Heat dash spent already. Sidewalk in the down forward 1-2. Tetsu's movement quite clean. High wall splat shoulder. Wall ender. We know it's time. We know what it's time for. Partial charge.
I get strong every single time, by the way. Every single time. It's like, yeah, he's going to full charge. Wait, he didn't. He let it go.
And especially when you could like vary it just to the last second, make it look like you're gonna go full charge and let it go at level 2.
I think it was either Knee or Edge's tweet, or no, sorry, Moil. There was a Korean tweet that labbed a bunch of the Claudio situations, and it was like 5 levels of charge or something. Why does that 50-50 work 90% of the time? Because it's not a 50-50. There's like 5 levels of charge. So you can fake that you're doing the full charge, but you're actually doing a partial charge. Needed that? Sweet.
Fukushima stage, biggest stage in the game in terms of wall to wall.
Wow, but again, Tetsu dealing with that.
It's a 2020-2020-2020. Well, the overlap is a bit weird. Because as the defender, you really only have 2 choices.
Counter again, once again, into the activation.
Sidestep on the down jab is nice. Tetsu sees hesitation, goes for sidestep 4. Homing, whoosh. Smack him. Infinite stage, definitely nice to avoid dealing with that forward 3-2 over and over and over again. Wow. Tried to sidestep, got clipped by the horizontal rocket. Oh, he hit the up forward too. Oh, she's challenging on the fully starburst heated Claudio. Okay, he survived. Nice patience. You gotta punish that. You gotta punish it this time with Victimo.
Oh, and that's all she wrote there.
If he just punished 2 of those with the 2-3.
Yeah, round 2-3 mix would have been nice.
Yep. Unfortunate, just wrong punish on that twice.
Making a lot of use of that down 4, the down 4 even on hit. Not that most advantageous.
This is why it's hard to switch characters.
But again, just about getting the feel of your opponent and what they're going to
People think it's as easy as just picking a meta pick or following the tier list. It's not that simple, man. Tekken demands a lot of like, what's the instinctual one? System 2 or System 1? It demands a lot of instinct preparation. Yeah, it's not League. You don't have 4 moves and 2 passives, maybe a 5th move when you get a new item or something. 18 levels, you got like 80 to 100 moves, man. Horror character.
Might get 3 rounds straight here in game number 2. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, he's making it really
nice
hard.
delayed low sweep into VDX combo. You hate to see it.
That sucks.
Unfortunate, but gets a float. Okay.
Not gonna do too much damage here, but still having an opportunity. Just the momentum is gonna be important here.
Takes him out.
Goes for the mid this time.
Oh my goodness. Tetsu is up 2 rounds, so he's probably not tweaking about that, but that low is crazy. Multiple stance cancels. I can barely keep track. I'm lying. I can't keep track at all. I can only see it after the fact.
Yeah, but Tetsu can heal a lot of this back here. He has access to
Down forward 1-2 hammer chance.
Able to close it out for Victimo on the scoreboard now. 2 rounds to 1.
Full crouch low right away. Tetsu finally calling it out.
Tetsu was eyeballing that from a mile away.
Tetsu used down forward 3-1.
Running
the mid extension that wall splats.
Good challenge. But you gotta be careful again if those lows start coming out. Might get a counter.
Nice low parry. Wow.
Activation here.
Tetsu's making it really hard for Big Demo to earn his mix-up.
Hammer chance cancel into crouch. Hammer chance going into crouch feels so crazy to me.
Forward 1-2 into forward, new stuff for her.
That seems so wild to me. It's like 2 stances, isn't it?
Life is so even.
The mid chop. I feel like that's a good move. Oh my god, that is an unfavorable trade.
Has to be careful.
DP is a good choice there. GG's. Tetsu playing so well. Tetsu playing so well.
Fashion, super strong there with Claudio, but EU moves on.
It's getting hot. My local weather person in May. Your local weather person look like Anna? Innocent question. Innocent question.
Advancing in round 2 winners.
Hypothetically speaking.
Victimo and losers.
My God.
There's gonna be battles down there.
I'm sure Yu's pretty happy about that one.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely happy for you.
No, that was sick though. Tetsu played that really well. Just did not give Victimo any opportunity to set up her mix-up.
No, he looks like overweight Victor. God damn. Wow. Plus James, take it easy, bro. Just trying to make a living. The fuck?
We are getting bangers now.
This is sick. Daniel.
He'll probably cook you in marbles. Let's be real.
Italian Stallion versus the young gun, King Ray Jr.
Yeah.
Newly signed by Vitality. Let's get it.
Not just that. We always call him a young gun, but he's still a veteran.
King Ray versus D-Motto. Oh my god. Banger after banger.
We're getting back-to-back EU versus NA matches.
This is like an NA versus EU gauntlet too.
A world warrior. He has been training out of Korea.
My King Ray looks like he got younger. Might be the jersey. Esports sponsorship takes a few years off.
Mastering still that Jikazama, there was a time where he was doing a lot of Fengway in Tekken 8 as well. So I feel like having that worldview and then also going back to your character, it really helps level you up so much because you know options on top of options.
And you're also getting like different players.
Watch this headphone dent man now, bro, is crazy, man.
And that's the thing too for a lot
It is funny though. Daniel Motto only cares about the game.
There's a different rhythm sometimes. You have to get used to it. And we see this challenge for a lot of the players. Sometimes, like for example, when you go out to
most people would probably get respect for their dedication to the game over
Yeah, they're playing way too fast for me. Like, where's the
like Daniel Motto is locked in on what matters, the gameplay, and people are coming after him for the headphones being on too tight, bro. Come on. What is y'all problem? You're the one that I pointed that out. I thought I made the joke that you could do like tech deck finger tricks. Yeah, the finger skateboards. You could do that. If Daniel Motto wins a grand final while he holds the trophy, he could do kick flips and shit.
How this one will play out because King Ray Jr. uses a very strong character, especially in his hands. Probably, I would say, probably one of the best, if not the best Oscar players, right? Oh yeah. And then both of these players obviously using the characters that they've been using for well over a decade now.
Oh yeah, definitely. It's crazy to think about.
Over 3 games at least.
Oh shit.
Attached to this character for over a decade.
My bad, bro. I thought people would have forgotten by now.
Tishumon from Japan. Tishumon, when he was in Italy for a while,
Okay.
he trained with
King Ray going in. Forward dashes.
that this guy would be the best Jin player.
Daniel Motto clearly not wanting to overzealously attack into Asuka, so he's just playing a lot of movement and a sidestep hop kick after seeing the charge start up. Daniel Motto came to game, man. Unreactable low. Doesn't matter how young King Ray is. 1+2 break. Asuka's back to the blow-upable wall. Sidestep duck again. Daniel Motto keeps sidestep ducking the homing moves. Oh my goodness. A dominating first round. Sidestep 2, missed the punish, okay. That indicates to me that Daniel Motto was looking for stuff. He was not looking for sidestep 2, right? To miss that punish. For a guy as sharp as Daniel Motto to miss that punish, he's probably calculating other stuff happening. Trying to react to down 1+2, trying to scout the homing move so he can step. Nice little float. Sidestep 2 I think is -12, no? Oh my rod. Wow. All FDX combos everywhere. Cancels the charge. He can follow up on that? Not the wall splatting heat smash.
The wall splatting one. Get the regular one.
Sidestep 1+2 a little late. The oh, he whiffed King Ray. Lock in. Wow. Deep dash 1+2 following a sidestep duck. Beautiful. Okay. All right, guys. I know you're nervous. I know it's pools round 2. Lock in. Let's clean it up a bit, boys. These guys are way better than me. It's really funny for me to criticize like that.
That's true, yeah. I mean, we have seen that quite a few times. And in the short time that it's been adjusted,
Right.
we've seen it quite a few times.
You got to be ready for the weird whiffs. He's Italian. There will be spaghetti. Unreactable low. Oh, no. Nice duck. A second jab. Homing. This time it's good. Conversion.
Follow with the combo here. We're going to activate.
Nice. Should be the wall.
You're proud of that one a little bit. Oh, grabbed out of the kick parry.
Guaranteed.
Hey.
Looking to close it out here.
Sidestep 2. Heat dash launch. That is
Evasive action.
American
Step. He has range as
Tekken.
well.
Oh, no. He dropped the combo. 1-2 jab interrupting.
He was saving Tornado from the wall, too.
Yeah, caught mid-spin there, getting punched in the face. 2 rounds to 1 here. Daniel Motto.
10 frame. Ay, nobody's used to punishing that yet.
Sidestep right again. So good with that.
Yeah, Daniel Motto makes sidesteps look OP. Daniel Motto, the problem with this game, they gotta add more homing moves. Homing mid specifically. He's sidestep ducking. Nice.
Stepping with him now a little bit.
That's a great thing to King Ray Jr.
Ugh, look at that homing move. Sidestep now, noob.
But inner strength once again goes for the opportunity.
Oh, that was the punch.
Oh.
Got the wall.
Oh, dear.
Smash, though.
Oh, god damn.
Flat conversion, good chunk of damage.
Nice block. That's not the punish. King Ray.
Went for the 14.
Little frozen looking. Punch parry. That's a YOLO attempt. Daniel Motto's aware now. No punish. Forward dashing. Hold on. King Ray staying calm, baiting the hop kick. He's European. He wants to hit the button. You have to. He can't fight his nature. He cannot fight his nature. King Ray.
It's good, right?
Yeah, you get a knockdown, you can still get a
It's not a YOLO attempt. This kid is locked in. My fault.
good awareness from King Ray. Wow.
Whoa,
What a
it
move.
missed.
Doesn't
Whoa.
matter.
That was tight. That was tight.
American reset.
It's a good thing I was wrong.
Just that. He has the wall. Let's see what he does with it.
Nice combo. Goes for the. Oh my god.
Yep.
Get
Big
up,
charge.
he said.
That's a pretty good.
Hold on. Look at this round. This round is nasty. Homing. What are you sidestepping for?
Sheesh. King Ray Jr. he
Too much
looks like
time
he's
in
on the
Korea
road
trying to
that
move.
Daniel
We got homing
with his
moves.
Clean sidestep right ducks, just eliminating a lot of his like mix-up options. But man, King Ray with the adjustment, just stepping with him. Dan low blow, good stuff.
Daniel Motto was in control for most of that set.
Yeah.
It was just at the very end where King Ray was like, you know what? You're going to block, you're going to sidestep. I'm just going to go in with homing attacks. And they all hit.
Wow. Run up low parry. Look at this. King Ray.
With the power of you.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
Nice.
What are you going to do? That's a good combination.
Hiya! Da-da-da. Can.
Check your
+9 heat engage is not enough to run whatever offense you want. Big charge. That does a lot of chip. Let's go.
Get that pressure down to
Yeah, let's go.
Gaining some of it back with the heat.
Yes.
Back three
Huge
from
back three.
downtown, the Asuka Classic.
from way downtown. Bang. Now King Ray Jr.
You can take Daniel Motto out of Europe, but you can't take the European out of Daniel Motto. He's got to come in and hit a button eventually, and King Ray Jr. is so good at scouting when he's going to do it. And Asuka's the perfect character to do that, honestly.
I've never seen King Ray do that.
Hey, homing, okay.
He's trying to get a good
Nice.
That's a great launch. I like it. He's going to get the full combo to follow up here. But what are you
Connects.
How are you going to convert?
Save the wall. Wow, King Ray's combos, man.
Ball flat. Yo,
He understands
Get the slide again there.
the system so well. Oh my god.
situational awareness from King Ray. The combo formulas have been perfect. Everything.
He is confident in his game. His placement of those low attacks into the follow-up.
Look at this. Look at this. He's moving a bit now. He's feeling the attacks, but don't underestimate Daniel Motto's defense. Oh.
Here we go.
No, King Ray. You gotta respect it. He sped up a bit. Final round, potentially.
Still has activation.
But Daniel Motto's composed. He's chill. He's got defense. Okay, amigo.
Good call there from Daniel Motto. Staying solid.
Let's reel it in. Reel it in. You were playing so well. You did what you needed to do. Nice.
Dash inner strength. Where are you stepping?
Yep.
High spot conversion with a little four in there.
Yeah, nice. Instant.
Caught him afterwards. Oh, man. Daniel has to be careful here. King Ray Jr.
King Ray slowing down. Nice, nice, nice. You love to see it. Look at that standing still. Your sidesteps are useless if I'm not hitting a button.
What are you shimmy, he said. Check this out.
Oh, swag combo.
His
Ooh.
combo optimization, squeezing that there to the standing four. King Ray just so
Hop kick, high resplat.
King Ray Jr. moving on, not skipping a beat.
Or high
This
wall
guy's been
splat
around the
follow-up.
board, playing in so many different tournaments, doing very well, placing high in all of them. But man, it's always gonna be a challenge. Again, there are endless amounts of great players here at this event here. We
Bro,
have
that's a
over
scary
100
Asuka.
players, and they're all pretty damn good.
some of the world's finest, man. Like,
I remember when he was 12 and one of the worst players I've ever seen.
AK, last year's champ.
Yeah.
Nobody can succeed under your watch, Mac. Is that what this is?
So we're gonna probably have more bans and matches.
There's too much. There's too much success around me.
Crazy one.
Is this the start of round 2-4?
I remember 6 years ago when he was dog shit, bro. He was
Oh, okay.
he was a child.
We're gonna have a good match here.
What the fuck? He had to dig back into a different decade to hate.
I don't want to guess.
Unbelievable.
If you guys are tuning in,
Actually, very
Breaker
believable.
2025
Very
Master event
believable.
on the Tekken World Tour.
Oh my
Points on the
god.
line. We have
Absolutely.
a nice prize bonus as well, $6,000 as well on the line for these players. Not just that, 4 EWC qualifier spots that are going to go to the top 4.
Ryef rubbing his hands like Birdman, getting ready for the fattest Jin downplay tweet of his life.
You might see some crazy runs later on tomorrow as well. So
We
I'm
already have some
excited.
players qualified, so yeah, it just moves on down.
Yeah, I think there's like 6 players currently qualified last year's.
Is that K-Wiz? We have got to clean up our act, chat. We cannot be taking low percentage guesses every single time
Yeah, and they're like,
someone on stream
already qualified as well.
happens to be a person of color. Please, God in heaven. Think about it this way.
I believe this is
Think about it this way. I'm running an ad for that, bro. Think about it this way.
well. He's been a
If you're right, what is the reward?
Yep.
Been grinding it out in 8.
You get +5 damage. You get +1 frames and no chip damage.
Or something?
You get a little baby dopamine hit that you guess right. If you're wrong,
Like Evo Japan, not just playing in the
you get
tournament,
launched for half your life, okay?
Yeah, I think they went to like all the
Adblock, bro, nothing you can do. What's up, Green Name? Thanks for admitting you have adblock. I'm timing you out.
Shout out to those guys, man.
Who's excited now?
So we got
Akil 9 versus Hendo.
Akil from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Dang, he's a beast, man.
The Green Names be doing it to themselves. It's actually so unreal.
So aggressive at the way he plays.
Non-stop pressure, yeah.
Anyways, Hendo, let's go. What is KSA?
Look the way he's playing, bro.
2-1, 4. Nice pun to this guy as the punish. Nice parry!
Parry, though. Weird
Saudi
angle,
Arabia, oh.
good adjust. Good combo, good combo.
Stomp.
I like that.
Yep. Oh, they traded with the down forward one. He could have wall splatted. Oh, that is cheap.
There's always a level of step
Nice hop kick. Just tornado and Rager right away.
He has range as well. Gonna use it.
It's not enough. I don't think. Shit, I made the wrong call. Don't listen to me.
This rage art.
Yeah,
I'm a
lot of damage, but also
YouTuber.
positioning by the wall here. Let's
Why
see
did he
that
rage?
to be able to close things out.
Ooh, next poke wins.
Betcha one. Oh, nice.
The
And
long
they're classic.
arm. I like it.
Of the law.
Yeah, the long arm of the Jin Law.
Damn, what a trade.
That was crazy because Akil was
Back to
like
one,
on the
nice.
shoulder until that last moment.
Ayy, sidestep down forward 2.
Go.
I'm sorry, but for my defense, I'm on phone. I saw the haircut. I was hyped. Didn't mean to discriminate. See, and that's what I mean. I know you're not ill-intentioned. This is why I'm telling you, take high percentage guesses. You don't have to go for a hell sweep if they can die to a generic down 4. You know what I'm saying?
Usually see people go for the low.
Just manage your risk reward a little better.
So going for that option and having that
If you get that guess right, you earn nothing. If you get it wrong, look at what happened.
have to be careful that debuff is in play.
Oh, scary.
No, it's high risk, no reward. Not no risk, no reward.
Gets to use his heat dash to get off the wall.
Yeah,
He can't get rid of this debuff because he can't hit her. Oh, no. Nice punish. Yes.
if you think about it. So
Oh, nice break. Akil 9 is sharp.
Never get the hit.
Yeah.
He whiffs, but no whiff. I said he was sharp, and then he missed 2 whiff punishes. I'm going to keep complimenting the opponent.
One so strong. He's been presenting that quite a bit.
That was
Trying to force the
undeniable
duck
proof
so
that
that
we
the stands
totally
make it
owned
work
you,
out.
Lane.
Yeah, I like the approach too from
Wow, sidestep around.
using a jab and just dashing in.
Nice block.
Got a reaction from his opponent.
Nice dunk, Hendo.
Punish.
Able to get right underneath it.
nice. He didn't block it.
Hendo's like a forward-moving wall that can't be hit. Okay, I had the compliment in my head. I didn't even say it yet, and then he got hit.
She always had that 4-4-2.
All right, I'm going to talk about Akil 9. Okay, nice jab timing from Akil 9.
Yeah, it's always been like a
Oh, I've never seen that trade at the exact same time. Okay, nice defense from Akil 9. Nice heat dash from Akil 9. Nice homing attempt from Akil 9. The universe can sense my intentions, man. I think I just can't think about the game.
2 rounds to 1. Akil on the verge here, maybe getting game number 1. But Hendo starting to fight back.
Nice.
Now the hell sweep's coming out.
Nice homing move. Nice plus frames into stance mix-up. Okay. Maybe I have to be more analytical than just pointing out what's happening. Oh, nice low mix-up attempt.
Has the wall positioning. What's he going to do there? Is it going to be a break? No. Goes for the 1-2-3 spike.
Reverse hex. No. How did he do that? That was good. Homing mid. Nice high coverage. Yep. Good back dash forward 4-2. That's something I would have done.
Using a lot of that 4-4-2 here.
Nice defense against the back 2-1. Holds the... I respect the confidence and the chaos judgment to look for a low parry. Okay. Nice offense. Locking down Hendo's movement. Very good awareness that Hendo likes to play defensively. Oh, how unfortunate. He got counter hit.
Here we go. Follow up here. Heat activation.
This combo sure is long.
Good so far.
Good tech roll to wake up. Staying solid with his back to the wall. I like that he's stand blocking only to make sure he doesn't overexpose himself. I might have hexing powers. Did you see that?
Hendo weathering the storm. It just looked like Akil in so many instances had so much control, but just picking his moments, picking his spots, man. Nicely done.
Hendo game number 1 here. Putting that Jin to work.
Still a good character.
Back in the Urban City stage here.
Hendo is nasty now, yeah. It's very impressive.
Yeah, that one parry into the can that first round really saved him.
Now, Hendo is playing really well there. Nice. Oh, you see this, guys? Come on. Down for 1-2. Hammer chance into nothing, and then the counter hit low. That's pretty devious. Anna canceling the stance and then doing the counter hit low into heat engage. Dash dash hell sweep down 2. He's seeing the free legs.
14 frame heat dash launcher, so good.
Launching booty is wild.
Long extended comes to wall. Oh,
Wow, nice carry. Dropped the down forward 1 though. Homing mid. Hendo stepped a bit towards the wall, a little odd. He got debuffed. No, he had it, but she was too far away. Holds the rocket launcher out and then goes low. Devious.
Oh, the 1+2 counter hit into the bazooka.
Yeah, went for the damage option there. They have different noises too. It's cool.
Okay, back to 1.
One is for the
Facing out, they both slowed down a bit, but the lows have been working for Hendo, right? I would just keep it up. Down 4 probably goes under forward 4-2. Wow, never mind. Dog. Dare I speak ever again? All right, I'm now an Anna fan. Yep. Down 4. Good block in the back 4. Okay. Heat smash. Good sidestep on the forward 4.
Oh, good block. Great punish there.
Forward 3-1.
Goes into the throw. What's the mix afterward?
Akil 9 slowing down a bit, respecting Jin's monstrous buttons.
That was sick.
Yeah.
That was sick. The recovery as well.
Electric. Nah, I like that he tried to go for the mid there. But Hendo...
Guessed wrong after the stance, mid or low.
There's no time. You gotta act. There is no time.
I love that from Hendo, just pestering with back to 1. Your biggest option to make a comeback is go for that full
Okay.
mix. I'm not gonna even
Akil 9 with a nice low parry.
And that is textbook Jin play.
Jab wall carry. Is that
gonna be there. You have a sliver of life
the move?
You are gonna harass them with back 2-1 and make sure you don't whiff.
Ever since they
Parry on the sidestep 3. Sheesh.
This time on the sidestep 3.
He has to be careful. Akil now giving the momentum.
A big wall carry here. Not quite a splat, but we're almost there. Akil 9 has been letting a lot of the lows go. Booty gets sidestepped. Oh my goodness, he did not block, and Hendo gets the heat dash.
Potential set point here for Hendo.
Yep. It is set point. It is set point for Hendo.
See what he got. Will he
Akil 9 eating it down 2, eating a full crouch down 4-4, ducking the electric wind hook fist.
Let's see what he got.
Akil 9 has one more chance. Gets punished hard for attempting raw booty. Endo takes an easy, nice wall combo here. Unreactable low. Last pixel. Can Akil 9 do it? The Asian Hex. I cannot believe it.
Good stuff.
I just have to cheer for the other player. Good stuff, Hendo. That was fire. Hendo was actually playing so well. Hendo was playing so well, but I swear to God, every time I complimented him, some bullshit started happening.
That was clean. Wow. Super impressed with that play there.
That was awesome. He played so well. That was so sick.
But man, speaking of good stuff, you guys got to check us out at TekkenWorldTour.com. Don't forget to follow us over on our socials.
Yes, don't forget to follow the Tekken socials. Twitter.com/@FDXGames, YouTube.com/@FDX. Very important to make sure that you... Why does it do that?
Yeah, you know, there's been many
Why does it do
years
that?
in the Tekken World Tour.
Cut that shit.
Being able
All
to
right.
see that and kind of relive this and kind of figure out where a lot
Yep.
of these names came from.
Thank you for following the official Tekken channels for all updates, Tekken World Tour.
Last few years, I highly recommend it. But again, before we get to more
Yep.
Tekken action here at Combo Breaker, we will have to take a short break, but we will be back with more Tekken 8 action as we figure out who will be making it into our
All right,
top
very
20.
important.
See you guys in a bit.
Everybody's favorite golf series finally returns to the fairway. Everybody's golf. Hot shots.
All right, that second coffee has definitely upped my chat tolerance. I got 5 minutes. Fortnite, haha, what are you, 12? The color BS is like a girl hating on certain zodiac signs. Bro, the green names just keep self-reporting. It's so crazy. You don't like 12-year-olds? You make fun of girls? What's up with you, man? How long is the break? Oh, sorry. Fixed it. Why can't I repair this wall, man? Oh, I'm ass. Okay. Alright, I understand. Pressure? Bro, how do I take this? I'm so ass. How did he do that? Okay, I just have to be better at pressuring. I had him, man. This game is hard. This game is so hard, man. This guy is so much better than me. It's crazy. I got pieced, bro. Oh, no, I had him. God damn it. This guy's so much better than me. It's rough. This is the practice I need, though. Smart peaks, patient play, applying pressure safely. Oh, shit. Damn. You thought I was a bitch. I get it. I was playing like a bitch prior to that point. $185? I'm so dog shit. This guy's moving, man. Just gotta take pieces, play it slow. Guy's so much better than me. No, I had him. Fuck. I'm ass. I'm so mad, bro. Fuck. Wow, I got one pumped? This guy's nasty. Yes! Oh, we're back. Damn it.
Trend down into now we're getting in this top 20, 128 section of the tournament.
It's been
this
great,
is
man.
where the bracket physics come into play, right? All the big bodies and all the people who've been performing so well start running into each
The
other.
world champions, the evil champions, the top 8 placers, like these are where all the killers are facing off against each other.
How do I add this guy as a friend?
Too many people that got those in MyK.
Yeah, those are a rarity. Obsidian 2 golden lever right there. Golden stick, super sick.
Recently
Only, like,
played?
evil champions get those.
We were talking about this yesterday. If you got one, you gotta play it. You gotta make sure they see it too before you.
Atif versus Fergus.
Before y'all lock in, be like, you see what I'm playing on, right?
But isn't that
Nah, that's a good training partner in the making, bro.
I think they're sharing sticks.
Leave the lobby nerd is fucked up.
Sharing is caring.
It's gotta be awkward, especially if there's eye contact and not. I don't know how I feel about that. But
Gotta
anyway.
dap it up after. But here we go, man. This is crazy. Pakistan versus EU.
And look at this character combination. Anna going up against Oscar. I think this is not the first time I've seen this today.
Yeah, Anna's been getting really popular. Like, Atif's been really locking it in with her. John Ding even as well. We've even seen, like, Vic Timo from USA switch over to her, and he's been a long time, like, Nita loyal, too.
And Atif, yeah, he's really...
And for 1-2 elbow.
Right? We associate him with
Sidestep right.
in terms of, like, competitive tournament play, but he has been playing a lot of characters for a long time. Finally starting to...
Whiff. Too late on the whiff punish. Counter hit 2 jab into elbow.
Yeah, especially in Tekken 8. I mean, he's always done that, even in 7 as well. Like, he played Jin, we all know him for being a...
Wow, Atif is really getting in there, bro. It's poke into stance, into cancel, into poke, into stance, into attempt to counter hit.
Exactly, right, yeah.
He just hit the heat smash.
He plays Bears now, too. Like,
Come on, Fergus, press the carried buttons.
Master of the game.
Fergus out here from Ireland, one of EU's finest, coming out here to travel, heating cage.
Yep, down 4, yep.
Just getting smothered right
Can. Oh, wow.
now. That wasn't that counter.
He flash ducked and stood back up. Wow, what a block. Uh-oh, that's not the combo.
20 wall hits there.
Heat smash counter hit.
Gets intercepted there, and Atif right now complete control. Fergus trying to find some kind of answer here.
Forward
Trade there,
2.
finds the uppercut.
Down forward 1-2.
About the different styles from different regions and stuff, but like even
Sidestep the first hit. It looked like, I can't tell if he ducked or sidestepped the second hit, but he cooked the forward 2-1.
bit more defensive.
Yeah, Atif being this aggressive against an Asuka is fascinating to watch.
Really well placed sidestep too.
Can we get some punch parries? Can we get some like, you know what I mean? Can I like that?
All that just to throw your hips and
The low kick looks mad annoying.
in the mix.
Counter hit. No duck on the second hit. I think it's a mix-up. String is a mid. Bruh. Atif kinda looking demonic right now.
I don't understand how he does. How does he know, man? He's like a psychic. But Gosane coming up to offer some advice, some coaching to Fergus. We just saw him up on stage with the Law as well. Super good set too.
Atif too. I mean, I think you could
Atif
say this about
is
most
cracked,
Pakistani
indeed.
players, too. I kind of they feel like they play really emotionally too. They really wear like their hearts on their sleeves, right?
Gosane asking him what he wants for lunch later.
Especially so. So it's like, man, when you see him feeling this confident and feeling this good, with the posture and everything, and then just like the no fear and no hesitation on some of these decisions that he makes, that is.
You could feel the sidestep buff. I'm saying, bro, the sidestep buff was awesome.
What does this mean for the map in terms of the bracket?
Dude, Atif
Anna is
definitely
crazy,
the
though.
guy that I'm looking out for the most. The runner
Why
up
so
that
many
I'm
Asukas?
looking
It's just how the bracket shaped up, I think, but Asuka is also pretty strong.
Atif, I feel like it's about to go.
Boosh, okay. Half HP, whoosh. The fact that goes into crouch is so insane to me. Okay.
Ever since then, I've been like, there's going to be a reckoning for that moment.
For sure.
Wow, nice timing on the Raw 1+2. Here we go.
Like he's gonna take this game. Their inner peace, their inner strength. All right, Fergus on the board.
Down 4-2. Wow. That was a counter hit. That wasn't even a whip punish. Fergus swang twice. Whip punish down forward 1-2-4. 52 damage on a counter hit? Said the Steve player? Wow.
One of the fastest ones in the game.
And the big thing too is if Fergus is in, so this is pool 106 here of round 2.
Wow, forward 3.
With a 2-1 win over JDCR. Oh wow.
Or is it just 3-2? I guess forward 3, 1+2.
Damn, already took out
Okay, sidestep down 1+2. I like that. Just because he blocked it once, let's see if he'll block it again. Block the heat smash.
Pakistan right now.
Finish the string. Okay, Fergus, we got heat. Nice duck.
Every set's
Jeez.
gonna get crazier and crazier. But Atif, dude, he is psychic. How did he know? How does he know everything?
Fergus really struggling to mount an offense here, and just like that.
I think non-automatic low parry should be slightly more rewarded. That's how we get back to Tekken 7 where people don't really swing at each other.
Fergus fighting back, finds a 4-4-1+2 to make it happen. 2 rounds to
Strong aerial tailspin already makes low parries really strong.
That's where it's gotta come
Is this tournament running on the current patch? There are no tournaments that run
finding their timing, getting the big
on
hits.
previous patches, as far as I know.
being able to cash out like this, especially in a situation like this.
Good wall hits, awareness. He got there at low wall.
He's got to be able to find an
I think by non-automatic he means like aside from stance ones that auto low parry.
But dang, finds a smash right after the wall positioning.
now gonna force mix.
It's too bad his opponent is Atif. Now you got to think about it the other way too. It's too bad Atif has to be this aggressive into Fergus, the Asuka GOAT. Look at that. The stance one should be less rewarded. Yeah, but I think he was talking about the neutral ones. Because the stance ones are automatic.
I always go back to you coaching in Sage Jam Slam. Just like, believe it. It works.
Yeah, well, he's...
Believe it.
It does. Every level, back 3 and can. If your character has a like Oscar or June, yeah, you gotta do
This
them
is
there.
like an equalizer. Going into game 3 here in the same.
The coaching actually worked. See what I mean, though? Like, this is another reason I don't like coaching.
Balcony break with lots of
Whenever somebody makes an adaptation, it's so easy from a commentary standpoint just be like, oh, look, the coaching worked. Like, what if the player made adaptations too? What if the coach was fucking useless and just said, yeah, you look good today? You know what I mean? We don't know. It's cool to give credit to the player for doing the thing. You know?
got the counter hit strike confirmed there.
Damn, perfect.
You open yourself for that whip punish.
Wait, Fergus beat JDCR? That should not be that surprising. Fergus is fire.
Counter hit lows. Stomp on him.
Yeah, it's safe now. You try to down jab punish. That's a Tekken 7 habit.
Yikes, yikes, ouch. Whoosh.
So much mileage from this.
Atif making some key adjustments here. Size of 2 anyways. I love it.
Counter activation, stepping. Yep, stepping left.
What's up, Coke Milk?
Push is good. Gonna stick to the wall though.
Nice block. Oh, you can punish that.
There. On the full crouch mid.
Cartwheel down for
Yeah.
the low after. Odd tip here on set point against Fergus, threatening to drop him in losers.
Back 3 attempted. No punish. Nice. Big charge. Get some chip in there. Yeah. Yep.
Wow.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Nice block. Drag the head. Kick the feet. Oh, no. Oh.
Exactly. Especially with all these new chargings that they gave her in this.
Oh,
season.
nice punch, fairy.
Set him up for the Sabaki after the miss punish. I love that.
Miss punish into punch Sabaki is demonic. Oh, yes. Tap the feet.
Mad far.
Come on, Fergus.
That has to be max range on that low.
Fergus trying to mount
Cheap.
a response here.
Nice sidestep, too.
Engage. Finds the low, but Odd tip's
Debuff. Uh-oh.
debuff on you.
Tippy toes. Low, sweet. No.
Into the full crouch mix up. It's been such a staple here for these Ana players. Hammer chance 1+2 into full crouch mix.
Oh, damn. What a round.
2-1 over Fergus here. The move on, I believe that means he's going to, that's going to put him in round 3 if I'm not mistaken. And on the other side of this bracket,
Chaos Judgment 3 into the gun is insane to me, bro.
Oh my god. Man, I haven't even seen Al play yet this weekend. That's crazy.
yeah, he made it to round 2, but the other thing too, I'm saying Hendo. That's another player that I've been waiting for North America to send more out there than just, you know, Shadow, King Ray Jr., Joey, and Anakin, and, and Mr. Naps. And it was really, like, I've been saying it the whole weekend. I know I sound like a broken record, but I was really, really pleased to be able to see how many players from this region made the trip.
Is Ana strong? Pretty strong.
Weeks ago. And they stayed.
Sorry.
They stayed and they played. They came to locals. They won locals. They won locals, and they were.
Had to
they
close
went out there
the,
and say- I
or
mean,
turn the game down.
It's like, you know, NA was kind of the easy, I think, community to kind of dog last year, but it's
Dog lash.
I don't know, man. I don't
I've
think
never
that
heard that
was
verb
because
before.
even NA thought it was.
Yeah, no, honestly.
Edge versus Tibetano. This is gonna be good.
Players' eyes, it's like, we can make them lead. We are good. We are just as good, you know? We just gotta compete. I've
Oh,
been saying
dog
that
last
for a
year.
while.
I have
A lot
hearing
of the NBA
problems.
players, traveling's expensive, going around the world.
Of course,
just,
yeah.
That part is hard, especially without like a real nice sponsor, right? So it's hard, man, but you guys are making it count, dude. And especially a tournament like Evo Japan. Like, you also got the whole country of Japan to hang out in afterwards, you know, have a good time. So yeah, that's really sick to see them go out there and do some big things.
And the big thing is, it's really cool to see them go out and get those kinds of results and come back, but then
Where is Tibetano from? If you read the message 2 above yours, it says Pride of Spain.
100 people, and they're moving into round 2s and round 3s, going up against some of the big dogs, and some upsets.
Do you guys have like a special app that lets you send Twitch chat messages without reading them?
Exactly, yeah.
Like, does it not display the chat for you?
Proof is in the pudding, man.
Yep, the hard work pays
Is it like a
off.
web terminal where you just hit send and it goes off into the ether?
And the results of
It's
this
also
match
on the
comes out
screen this way.
Round 2 pool I-27.
So it must be some kind of net terminal that lets you send it and also crops off the right part of the screen.
So that's what brought these two to play.
If I had to guess. It's cool technology. I typed before that, the server disagrees with you.
Dude, this is crazy. JJ Breeze also another guy that went out to Evo Japan.
Yep. And it's funny because I think he had to play Rangshu in Tadakai Tuesday, and I think
so they have history already.
Rangshu told me they played before that.
Edge got the hand covers. It's getting serious. Yeah.
Rangshu told me that. I mean, he was like,
Oh, backlash.
even the world champion, when the world champion.
Oh, he got floated by the second hit.
Like that, you know, it should tell you something.
It's like, I am at that level. I am worthy. You know, it's
Okay,
like, I did
charge
what I
chip.
worked.
That does a lot,
He's gonna
man.
get there. Oh, but had first on the mind. He had a clean whip punch opportunity there.
So Steve and I were talking about this earlier. Tibetano
Nice.
right now running
Flamingo Hell Sweep.
running shells, right? And Asuka and Claudio is a hell of a
Late
shuttle runner.
throw break. That was cool. Nice duck.
Especially with his style.
Oh,
right?
season 2
He's
combo
so
drop.
willing to play unga bunga, but it's
Season
not
2
like he's
combo
crazy,
drop.
Just like, I'm not thinking I'm just gonna do stuff. You know, he's
I swear this matchup was never as bad as people said it was, but now Asuka is God. That's how I felt about like Hwoarang. Like Hwoarang was not as
no fear. I will do it.
oppressive as people say he was, but now he is. Season 2 happened, you know.
In between your whole flamingo pressure.
And I like the way the shell operates too. Like, 'cause you can play.
Nice block. He got defense. Oh, punish bait, perhaps? Nah.
Mindset with both of them in some ways. They play strengths.
Do you think? Do you think he punish baited him? No, that sounds too crazy, man.
Classic, right? Like,
The flat.
Doesn't he have to while standing 4-4 that, or does his new punish work?
HP range for Rage is higher now than it was before.
True, yeah.
And against a
Ooh,
player like
throw
Rage,
punish.
especially, oh man, the blue spark kick.
Yeah, he recognized
He
that
just
he
knew
was
bro
already,
was
like,
mashing.
far
That
enough
makes
to the
that's the
side
more
there.
logical
So
conclusion.
he canceled
My
that. It was
wishful
kind of
thinking.
screwed either way.
You cannot give Edge that kind of
Oh, jabbed out of the
opportunity.
right
Rage
stance,
like
down
that,
4-3.
He will take you to the skies. Ooh, chip damage will be-
Yeah, now I believe that chatter that said, why are there so many Asukas? There really are. All for stream, too. Nice 2-jab. The Akuma stuff. Yep, yep. He spent it. That makes sense. Wow, and he went mid again. What is punish baiting? I don't think it's anything real, bro. It usually happens on accident. Somebody does the wrong punish and then does something after when the opponent tries to like capitalize on that. Like Fergus did a 2-1 punish late and then punch parried Atif swinging back, right? I don't think it's ever intentional. It's usually a missed punish, but you know, you never know. It's a little too big brain, I think, to do in a fight. Unless you were fighting somebody in a first to 10, you really know them and you're trying to be a dickhead.
Help! Wasn't counter, recognized it.
4-4. Ah, he tried to sweep him, but Tibetano mashed.
The Biggie Uppa out of nowhere.
Douche, douche, douche. Huh, no low splat. He lives. Nice block. Heat smash. Regen as much health as possible. Oh, yes. +4. I mean, fake +4, obviously. Oh, that was a good. Ah, that was a good while standing 4-4.
Extra hard. When the regular wall combo should have been enough, but since that last hit, the scaling.
V
didn't
Fibs,
pop
thanks for the
from
prime.
right.
Oh, it's Cozy. Thank you for the prime. Kizzer Crate, what's good? Crazy, I'm gonna miss this verbal whiff punish because of an ad. Hey man, good stuff on stream the other day, yesterday, and low quality streamer, even 3 months. Good ass Tekken mod. I'll share my opinion after. Remind me if I don't say.
I think it's Huarong players from 7, like missing out on Rage Art because he can only do
For right stance down 4-3. I can't speak. Oh, the 2-jab counter hit again. Sidestep this time, baiting the mash patiently. He's out of. Wow. Tibetano survived twice and nice duck. What do you mean by fake +4? You're asking the wrong person, bro. Huarong's right flamingo 4-3 or whatever that goes back to left flamingo stance is +4, but as soon as I said that on stream, chatters said, well, it's actually a fake +4, and I didn't bother to investigate further.
Defensive reads, especially based on the range that he's standing at. And you know how this character wants to make the approach. Like, it's, you know, we've watched this game for like a month, especially in this.
It's essentially +1. See, I'm not.
That running 1+2 buff that they gave her in like season 1 with the Gusto.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure I'm down to dive down the mental gymnastics there.
Here we go. We're getting some advice. Tibetano.
Does he stick or does he move?
That's what I'm
You know
wondering too,
how.
right? I'm sure that's like
You know what?
I'm wondering if this, the coach
There's a
is telling
famous
him,
Speed
like,
Kicks
switch
tweet that says to play Huarong, you have to lead your opponent into a dark forest where the exit only has room for one. Huarong players are trying to take me into the dark forest with them, and I ain't going in, bro. I ain't going in unless there's a controller in my hand and I can just beat the shit out of them. He said famous Speed Kicks tweet. Famous to me, right?
I think another thing I consider as well is
That's a tall quote from Chess? Yeah.
South Korea. You know, Mogul, super strong Claudio.
You're
That's
not
like
going to catch him off guard with that.
exactly. So it's like, do I play a better Claudio or different Claudio? Can I catch him off?
Are they
guard with
saying
the
it's essentially
Claudio?
+1 because the jab is like 13 frames? Yes, that's what they're saying.
How you're
structure
willing
it.
to approach and structure your offense. It's not
Absolutely.
going to be about character. It's going to be about player.
Of course. Gotta play the player.
Who's your worst matchup? Might be Victor in this game.
Here we go. Descent into subconscious. Floor break stage. Hard floor break on the first layer.
Floor break city.
And then the regular floor break downstairs. Then it really opens up. Let's get it. Claudio is out.
Step 4 is the opener here. Tibetano getting things started early.
Fortunate trade for Tibetano there. He was good. Yeah, that's guaranteed. Get up 3 on the back.
Eee.
Wall standing 4. Wow. Weird angle. 4-4-3 didn't
Eee.
hit. Wall
Height
slide.
the splat like that from that range.
Oh,
And
he's
here we
trying
go.
to peel him off.
Side
Whiff! Nice!
Wall sliding key smash. So good.
I love it now when they see the burst coming.
DF4, yeah.
Preemptive step.
Millions of frames and they get the preemptive step and we're like, oh man, that's so cool. He stepped something. He stepped the first.
Especially Claudio's heat burst was criminal, dude. I've seen that thing.
Nice sidestep! Called him out right away.
Step on the delay.
Maybe that move is fine.
Let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy.
They time me out because I'm right. There's no way you're asking for the... We're not doing this again, man. The stream, the YouTube bot already has the records. I'm not rehashing this argument about you wanting to give the character with literally like 9 stances a drink install. You didn't learn your lesson for the last 10 minutes you had to sit out, bro. You started asking for help. You went to the council of the moderators looking for sympathizers. We are a unit. The DX round table says, fuck your dumbass opinion.
Found that upper right there and broke it. Downstairs, here we go.
Spike for more pressure.
He tried to initiate a mutiny over Lei having a drink install like Jamie. Come the fuck on, bro. Good shit, Edge. 3-0. I didn't even see what happened because I was so mad at this dumbass chat. Holy shit.
He's legit saw you whip that first button. There's an option that he can do a second follow-up, so just armor through that reactionary.
The anticipation and reads the complement to that too. You saw it defensively.
Back me up on this one.
The runnings, yo.
I mean, even against Asuka, right?
Went around my back.
He was just a step ahead, and then like, oh, there it is. You know.
Anyways, low quality streamer, you asked about the good ass second mod. Is that the one that removes homing moves and plus frames? I feel like it started out really well intentioned. If that is the mod that I'm indeed talking about, and I could be wrong. I feel like it started out with good intentions, but then morphed into somebody's particular vision of Tekken. Homing moves, you can make an argument for, since like Tekken 5 DR didn't have them. But Tekken 6, Tekken Tag 2, Tekken 7 had homing moves, right? There was a mod I read about too that also removes plus frames. See, heat, rage, etc. That etc. is doing a lot. I don't think it's a universally agreed upon thing to take out homing and plus frames. Steve back one is strong. It's broken. It's important to contextualize that in the context of Steve's moveset. I think there's too big of a disconnect between good Tekken players and good Tekken modders for that to work. Yeah, it would take like a committee. And we all know how committees tend to fuck things up. So it'd be really difficult, I think, for a mod like that to do well, in my opinion.
You weren't even involved. You were just a part of the equation.
That's a good way to put it.
And but stepping up to the plate is Tetsu. That's another, you know, Tetsu also had a pretty good performance recently. I think it
people really romanticize previous Tekken. It's not even about that. Previous Tekkens had plus frames too.
Players that's been on the road since
consistency.
Since 7. That's
the idea that things should not be plus is wild.
There was somebody that described it a way to me recently that it really got me thinking about how I look at these words. Tetsu always shows up.
Oh yeah.
Tetsu always shows up, and that sounds stupid, but I'm saying like whether he's feeling good, whether he's feeling bad, doesn't matter.
The boxes on the sticks are to hide the hands. Korean players used to cover it with jackets. Now they have a hardware solution that is less unwieldy. Claudio mirror. I love these.
All we can do is Oserva. Oserva.
Yo, Starburst now active for Tetsu.
Running 2. Yaha!
That's probably something that he's going to have to do a lot more against Molgoed, at least early on here. Try to throw off some timings.
Ooh, big sidewalk. Ooh. 1-2 mashing out of the +5. They both have guns. Wow, he ripped it. I can't believe Tetsu challenged it. He has Starburst again. You've got to be shitting me.
It wasn't the heartbreak. He let it go early.
Multiple levels to that attack, and that's what makes the counterplay around it so difficult. You saw, I think,
nice punish.
On Twitter against somebody, right? They're like, oh, you got to do a sidestep block. It's like, actually, there's more than like even a couple levels.
Sidestep or not, yeah.
And also, it's character dependent too. That's what one thing about it that makes it so cheap.
Yeah.
One jab, DP. Very frame tight option. The jab hit. Partial charge, but he still has heat. Do it again. Oh, heat smash was smart. He died! I might be a Claudio player for real. We'd be good training partners again. I could see myself doing that one move. They surely are taking that move out, bro. You got no other moves you care about?
Yeah, that up forward 2 change in this season, really good change for him as well.
Yeah, I hope when they address forward 4-3-2, they don't forget about up forward 2 being +4.
Arrow shot, got off the wall. Low kick comes over Wasdani 4, pitch with power rush.
Okay. Some work to do.
Wow. Molgoed cooked that round.
He went for the punish on that. Wow.
Real +4 or
Scared that
fake
he might
+4?
zip string or not.
I'm crying.
2-1, 2-1.
He's showing
Wow.
us the difference in that micro spacing, bro.
All that for the
That breaks the
break.
wall. Running 2. That did 7?
Get the
Wow.
Starburst active now. Balloon burst. Activate.
First one into heat. Here we go.
Starburst back. Give me my Starburst.
Oh my god, man. You know, that's sweet justice. Watching a Claudio player get counter hit DP'd by a Claudio player feels right.
Vibes. Look at that.
That feels
I love-
right.
I love the interaction scene. It's like Mogold, he gets a Starburst. I'm gonna use it on Blue Moon Burst. And then he's like, actually, that didn't work. Activate heat. I'm gonna do it again. Activate heat. Give me my Starburst back.
It's a good strat.
I'm gonna do it again.
Oh my, he ran
Good night,
out. I got
non-believer
one more in the
10.
chamber.
Hey, Velo, thank you for the prime. And Alukami, thank you for the 5 months.
Moon burst, man, that was definitely the season 1 Claudia move. Still a great move in this game or this season. High crush, just all your life, hits grounded, safe. It's a great move.
We were talking about Clyde, man. We already had a Final Fantasy character, man. Look at his move. Look at his move names. Look at the way he looks, the way he moves. Like, come on.
Yeah, solid character, man. Especially with the changes that he got. He's already been good, and he felt like he only got buffs this season. So, yeah, great character. Especially these guys who are already.
Why is Tetsu struggling? Doesn't know the matchup? I don't know. Maybe it has something in fact to do with that his opponent was number 3 on the Tekken World Tour leaderboard for the entire last year.
Yeah, it's good.
That might be a factor.
Exactly. It's like
Potentially.
This character's like 10 years old. He's still like really, really good design.
that's kind
Endearing
of like
design.
modern Tekken character.
How is it always this stage?
There's no more legacy flows from moves, so they only get like good moves that are useful or having a move use intended when creating it. It feels
Yeah,
like.
Mickey Mouse stage again, bruh.
Mogul with the momentum here. Tetsu trying to mount an offense with running
triple?
The dribble. Oh my god.
Spinaroonie.
Is he dead?
What a turnaround.
Trying to get the max carry here.
High splat.
He saved the wall splat with the 2 jab instead of doing the shoulder. You do the shoulder, it breaks the wall. You do the 2 jab, it lets him kill there. That was important. That was an important adjustment.
Walk around to the left side. Mogul taking advantage.
Yo, for Baker, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man.
Sidestep to the
Thank you,
right,
thank you, thank
missing
you.
the whip, fine.
Thank you. We'll make it 5. Thank you, bro. Is there anyone who enjoys playing on this stage? I do if it's not a 1st to 2.
Saw it hit, so just let it release.
Low smash for no reason, just to finish it off.
He just wanted to be cinematic.
Are there any Pakistani players at this tourney? There's a few. Arslan, Atif, Farzin, and probably some more.
Tetsu feels like
Zombie Juice, thank you for the 9 months.
a little
Hello.
bit of control, and as soon as he gets
I'm sorry you got parried by the 5 gifted.
snatches it right back.
Down 4-2. Back 1.
It doesn't take much either. It's like one clean sidewalk, one clean sidestep, and
Yeah.
with the way that
Oh,
the stage
he did
operates
it.
too, whoever gets wall control, this character. You don't really think about it that
Ooh.
way.
Ooh.
Yeah, but this character is a wall pressure monster.
What are you supposed to do about getting?
Yeah, imagine Obama said you don't really think about it. That's like the #1 thing I think about when I'm fighting against Claudio is my back's to the wall, I lost. Which is a bit of an exaggeration. I am known to give up a little too early. But still, that's like the first thing I think about.
Jabs allowed.
Reversal Blue Moon Burst.
Yeah, that's the first time we've seen Tetsu get it.
Tone is out to Farzin 2-1. Damn. I would have liked to see that because Tony's really good against Victor. I'm really curious how Farzin did it. Claudio's running 2 heat dash launch, yeah. Ooh, nice punish by Tetsu.
Saw pre-tornado as well.
Well, not like, bro, the only weird thing about it is the Sex Pistol charge ups.
Combo. Didn't even tornado yet till the wall for the high splat conversion.
Nasty combo Tetsu.
So optimized there.
One in the mid with the
Guys, why was Mulgold struggling? Does he not know the matchup? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was an honest question. I'm
Exactly what
kidding.
combo formula to go for to squeeze as much
Tekken is
damage
more
out.
than just matchup knowledge.
Love
It
to see,
is
man, optimization.
the skill
Really
of
playing the game.
understanding what your opponent's looking for, making reads on it, making the right counterplay, employing your own game plan. It's a lot of
it was
stuff.
important because that's how I think he has to win some of these rounds with the way the Mogold's been stealing some.
Yeah, for sure. You got to squeeze if you get one opportunity, you got to make it count. In all these instances, man. And every set's going to get harder from here on
Because
out.
all it takes is one counter activation and one sidestep for Mogold to take the wall, and so far he's the one that's been getting out the most return out of these wall situations.
Ooh,
Nice
the
whip
whole
punish,
side
just a
of
few
the
jabs.
Sidestep and then the jab string. Now
Real
testing with
tight.
the
Sidestep 4,
freeze as
wow.
well. Another just casually just got beast moves.
Yeah, we're not swinging super hard now. We're playing real compact now. Each other's
Gosane might have that coaching magic. Yeah, you have to wonder.
Side switch. Tetsu tagging with the side step forward, not much.
Still better than all the drag mirrors last year. I think you're chatting, but okay. Matter of opinion, perhaps. Nice hop kick.
Jab for the carry. Starburst active.
Chizzy beat Take and Ty beat Anakin. Oh, Anakin out. That's rough.
Rush. One step ahead.
Big ball out there.
That's like comparing poop to shit. Well, your name is I'm bad at Tekken, so I will let you sit on that opinion. Hopefully, when you change your name to I am okay at Tekken, your opinion might change.
Chunks of damage off the side step floor as well. Tetsu swinging a little bit. He's a jab string, but this is the problem.
Like, Dragunov did not have a mid guard break charge string, bro. Like, what are we talking about?
He had so much forward momentum. His whip punish whipped. Feels bad.
He didn't have that. How can we be speaking? Are we saying that a guard break is the same thing as plus frames? Yes or no? Listen, I got tired of seeing Dragunov over and over again too, but at least they were playing more Tekken. Yeah, look, now you're right. Listen, man, I didn't want to insult you, but you put it in your name. 1-to-1, 1-to-1. I thought it was a matter of opinion. Yes, opinions can change when you get more information and knowledge. What a whiff punish. I don't even know how he was ducking or what for, but he got a while standing 2 whiff punish there. Tetsu is insane, man. Both these guys are insane. It's interesting to me how how these Claudio players, like Claudio is kind of a, what do you call it? A bit of a dry character. All right, let's put it that way. But it attracts some of the most cracked players who are so sharp on reactions and defense and reads. What's up with that? What is it about Claudio that attracts that? That's so interesting to me. It was like that with Kazumi. Yeah, but Kazumi was a bit faster than Claudio. Claudio is doing a bunch of medium speed moves. Oh, he missed the whip punish. That's Tetsu's opening. Never mind, he got a hop kick. He's gonna shoot him. Oh wait, he doesn't have Starburst. He can't shoot him. Oh, 2 jab. Wow, final round.
Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna stay on winner's side? You want that extra life?
It's because his kid is small, so they focus on optimizing. I feel like that is conjecture. That was a really good punish. Oh, flip. Yeah. He did the plus frame high and the plus frame mid. That was tight. Oh, Magic 4. Sidewall saved his life. That sucks. Do it again. 4-2 in Starburst is like my favorite thing. What a conversion. Oh, he died. Tetsu had it. Tetsu had it, but he kipped up.
Round-ending sequence back to back. That was like 3 crazy.
He was literally about to win, and it just ended.
Dude, I want to see a replay of that last round. That was crazy.
Mogo, the Sharingan activate. I don't know what. Who did he kill?
That's rough. He must have not known the matchup.
Kill his best friend, man. We never knew his friend, man.
So this is the other match we were talking about. Yeah. JJ Breeze going up against Rangchu. They played at Tanakai Tuesday. I think Rangchu won 2-1. But Rangchu told me before that I called him to play. He was like,
yeah, that was pretty good. That last round was pretty good.
Like, he can kick your ass.
For
That
sure.
game was pretty good.
He was hyping him up.
Yeah, super strong wall player. One of
Evo Japan run back?
He's grinding, man. I remember like launch Tekken 8. I just remember seeing him.
Yo, is that Hendo? Yeah, good work. We listened to the commentators. We use our eyes. Come on, man.
Has a lot of experience against a lot of different law players at high level.
Sick of you people. Rangchu your rival? That's an honor to me. If Rangchu considers me a rival, the multi-TWT champion with a wife and child who flies across the world as a pro gamer, considers YouTuber FeedEx his rival. Yeah, man, that's an honor to me. But I think he's just my Twitter rival.
Comfort picks that they're running with other characters, mostly Manja and Double right now with the representation, especially from what we've seen over the past year and a half, year and change at TWT.
Yeah, I was cheering for his opponent, Dump Truck. He tweeted at me, shut up.
We got like players like JJ Breeze and then like Gosane over in EU as well. So like, I feel like there's a lot more super strong wall players elsewhere now. Not too.
I love that he said in his rival tweet, the land of FeedEx and Speed. Yeah, that's very interesting.
We had like Nile Kingu and like
perspective to have in the United States.
Now, of course, he's the only one that feels like he's still around. But here we go. He's actually
Easiest
locked
character
in
to
the
fight in this
Lydian.
game? I don't know if there's
Flawless
easy
on
characters to
day
fight,
one
bro.
When Dump Truck got him to switch off the bear.
Yeah. This is somebody he's been running in. We've been talking about like character roster shells.
Yeah.
I don't know what.
We're about to see some disgusting bear play. I love when the orange names are just wrong. It actually happens all the time.
Pretty much the past few months,
I
actually.
think ever since like 7, favorites
Jab back
occurred, yeah,
one.
so
Homing
he definitely had
low.
a history of playing her
Maybe he
in
knows
seven as
JJ
well.
Breeze's name is Luke
Yeah, but
Sidewalker.
a single two instead of a down forward two.
Counter hit confirmed.
In the stands, yeah.
Unblockable high. Rangchu not
First
afraid.
Heaven and Earth interaction, go for the
Blue
ball.
Spark, QCF 1+2, 1+2. Nice duck into the second hit high. He went for it, and Rangchu missed a punish. That's an opportunity.
Okay.
Oh, he ripped it. He's a dragon. Nice. Oh, I respect that.
Down
I respect
3-1 and down 3-1-2. So down 3-1, they're all launch punishable. But you gotta call out when she's gonna finish that string.
Thank you, 4-6 Cam.
Engage from Rangchu.
Sidestep, hop kick around the parry.
Hop kick. Blue sparks too.
Guaranteed follow-up.
And here we go.
She still has so much heat, bro.
Low touch. While standing forward
He's gonna slide and it's gonna get blocked right away. It's gonna feel so bad.
and then cancel. Yeah.
Wow, Rangchu just played his HP lead. Didn't even care to take the plus frames on the 2, but he saw JJ punch parry. Maybe that's why.
She becomes a monster when she gets
Just didn't even play the RPS.
On both sides.
Trusting his defense. Wow, nice whip punish.
On the nunchucks.
Oh, he ducked the second hit of 1-1. This dude Rangchu has such good defense, bro.
What? Light on there.
Is it maybe a little bit more to the backside of
That cross-up made MYK speak Japanese.
BBL boxes, man. Big, beautiful box.
Gotta love him.
1, 2, 3 counter hit. If these were 1-1-1s, that'd be fire. Counter hit down 2. It's time.
Whoa. Oh. He didn't hold the stance.
Whoa!
JJ with the walk around.
Ooh, combo.
Firm. Nice.
He spent 2 of his strong aerial tailspins. You need those to regen the meter.
JJ Breeze running up. Gonna put the
Never mind, he doesn't need shit. He got it anyways.
Yeah, I like that.
Dragon Hammer down 4-3, man.
signs of life here. Okay.
Let's go,
Combo with
JJ.
Strong arrow tailspin to set up a full crouch mix after for Oki. That was
Rangchu, back dashing, looking for an opening. Counter hit while standing 4 from Law only gives the forward 2-2 now. No longer gives the DSS forward 1 or the 3+4. Nice whiff punish. JJ piecing him up. Hold on. Down 4-2 attempted. Rangchu's kept it solid.
Dropping hammers. Fishing with while standing forward.
Homing move. Wow. Nice duck. Oh, the last punch. Whiff punish. Things are speeding up. Heat burst for heat burst. Sidestep hop kick.
Delay, and again, the hop kick with the flip.
Is he
JJ
dead?
out of
He's
step.
dead as shit.
Nice, the level 3 resplat combo with the 4-4-4-3. Hella dead. Hella dead. That's one of the buffs she gets
Good
when she has
God,
those 3
man.
stocks of Heaven and Earth. She gets that 4-4-4-3. It eliminates Gray Life and it resplats for a full wall combo. It doesn't take any of your wall hits too. It's crazy.
We didn't see her much.
The
last year,
forward
though, right?
4-3
But
season 2 change is
especially given
really
what we've seen so
whack.
far early on here, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot more of her in the next couple
For
months.
sure. Especially if she keeps a lot of these buffs that she got in season 2 with like the Heaven and Earth
Yeah.
changes like we've seen when she gets to level 3 now. So they definitely made it feel like she gets more buffs during level 3 now.
This lid hate is
She
funny
also
as hell.
gets
Who the fuck abbreviates
second
Lydia to
stance or
lid?
the low extension,
Come on,
which is
bruh.
like a raise drive in the
You
previous
can't
game.
type 2 extra letters,
Actually knocks
one of
down
which you
again, and then
already
she has
typed.
level 3. So she got a couple more buffs that she didn't have in the previous season.
Rangchu looking pissed. Imagine if he had to read my chat, man.
JJ Breeze.
These sidestep hop kicks are going crazy.
Again, hop stick again.
Nice carry.
Blue sparks for days.
Oh, a little harder.
It's not even a first name basis. That's just weird.
Definitely had to discuss after the while standing floor pressure. We're gonna find a wall conversion hit there.
Nice carry.
Nice.
It's like abbreviating Elisa to Al.
Give it to Rangchu. Step right with him.
I love the step together, bro. Since the Heat first game, it's so sick.
Ooh. Ba-da-da-da. Ha! Oh my god, I didn't kill. He faked the blackout mug and Rangchu didn't even bother trying to low parry it. He did a down jab.
On the low.
Layers.
Rangchu off guard. JJ Breeze trying to make something happen here.
You gotta stop ducking after every damn sequence.
Damn, there's just a double jab.
It worked there.
+1.
Outstanding 4, DSS 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, JJ. Wow, that 1-2 was nasty.
He's not going for any crazy swings. He's just trying to land that while standing forward. Just gets the pressure started. started.
Dude, the pokes are all adding up. How about some forward 3-1? I love that move. I think Law 4-3-1 is some bullshit.
Pressure is still there with the wall standing
Skip up. Nice sidestep heat smash around the down jab. Hold on. I mean, let's go Rangchu. I forgot I have hexing powers.
Not over yet.
Whiffed hop kick, unfortunate. Thought he had JJ's timing. Good homing low.
To clean it up.
Yeah, he's adjusted his spacing a little bit.
Wow, what a whiff punish. Unfortunate for Rangchu.
Perfect spot with that 4-4-2.
Rangchu got really lucky there that the combo dropped. Nice break on the I'm a Dragon.
Ahead of yourself here, back to the bomb wall.
No, let's go, JJ. I mean, who does the mid there?
1-1 against
Whoa.
Strong second game for JJ Breeze there. He made the world champion bleed.
Lost ending 2 there, not that crazy, bruh. You got 200 health now.
You go to Japan.
Oh, shit.
Oh, it's business time.
Note Panda too. Note Panda. Not
The crowd going insane.
Business time. Oh, this top layer of this floor is one of the smallest stages in the game too for the wall stages.
There's always that lingering question of why would he go for? Obviously, Panda's had a lot of changes in the past few patches, but when it comes to character picks,
I hate fake crowd hype.
versus Kuma for Rangchu, what is he looking for in terms of?
A green name named Right Wing Weeb. I have to be getting rage baited, right?
B move and a smash.
Not everything demands a response. Law versus B Panda.
Going from +10 in the open to 0 on block now. And yeah, it's way easier to step. Where Panda smashes.
Nice whiff punish.
True homing on the first hit.
The bear shimmy. Rangchu loves doing that.
Exactly. I mean, that's what I'm looking for from the
1-2-2. Ooh.
specifically.
He's got to activate heat somewhere though to get
Yeah, you know, the DSS parry might go crazy against Panda, right? Everything's a claw. Oh, what a heat smash. While standing for heat smash. Slide on him. He's playing it safe. He got down jab. Uh-oh.
clutch down jab. Kept him alive.
Dude,
There's
down
the
3+4, 3 would go so crazy. He ducked. He's dead. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. And it's such a scary mix-up now with the bear.
Rangchu
throw
playing the
and
lid in the
bear
pan.
down forward one, 'cause they look the
JJ
same
Breeze
on
weird to
start
fight for the
now.
first time.
Down 4-1 obviously has a little bit more delay. It's like a
We could
slower
debrief
attack.
about that
Like you said,
later.
the animation's
Forgot that this stream is a
enough
public
to where we
space.
hesitate.
Yeah, people can't see the difference anymore. The start's too similar. And that's exactly, I think, why they...
Oh my god, he got the 2 throw. You said it was crazy that he did it twice. You said it was crazy, bruh.
Can't put down the cup, bro. Oh my god.
JJ's awoken. Never mind. Oh my god.
We've been seeing that a lot today.
And all that just to eat the beach ball.
I have to gas up Rangchu. I have to gas up Rangchu.
JJ Breeze, after everything, is this what it comes down to?
Okay. Cool bear shimmies using the threat of the big hitboxes.
Bumblebee.
Yep. Okay. Unlucky. He took the low because he got launched last time. Unlucky. He's thinking about the wall standing 2, but that's a high percentage choice because you don't want to break the floor, right? Panda wants the wall. Okay. Good choice on the mid. Just got a little unlucky there. Okay. Shimmy bear shimmy. Nice timing. Just didn't rip it. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, this is so tense. Just the smallest sliver of a light
Okay.
wave. Nice
Rangchu
punish
finishing
there.
early rather than ripping the charge move.
So tense. Wasting his
JJ
time
Breeze
response
choosing to
stuff,
burn the
yes,
rest of Rangchu's meter, but Rangchu also doesn't have to deal with Law's heat anymore. The infinite money.
He's just dancing around and hunting berries.
Wow. No flinch from JJ. Okay. Come on, Rangchu, clean it up. We got this.
Ooh, wild start slide.
Rangchu respecting the big mids.
Well, a lot, but it's working.
How many times
Yep,
did he
Rangchu
go
not
to it
biting the
before
solid
Rangchu got
defense. He
caught?
tried to 1-1-1.
Break the needle on the G-clap.
Standing 4 pressure.
Okay, wall advantage for Rangchu.
There we go. Sidestep.
Oh, what a lucky trade.
Sidestep attack.
Full charge, I like that. He sees JJ Breeze kind of playing slow, chooses to go for some chip damage. Okay. Gray health delete plus floor breaking unbreakable throw. Very, very good choice to attack the turtles. You don't want people to be defending too long.
Here's where it gets dicey.
Oh, unlucky whiff.
Not out of it yet. He's still sharp.
Good heat smash, burning JJ's meter. Unbreakable gray health deleting throw.
Wow.
Damn, my hex didn't work. I was too late. GG's.
Smash. Great choice there from Rangchu.
That was a good set. JJ
Yeah.
Breeze, good
That was a
stuff
good set,
against
though.
Rangchu. Rangchu going to be moving on here. Wow, that was a fun one to watch.
He's got the potential.
Mac, do you know what the bear has now? In season 2 from the hunting bear stance?
JJ got it, dude.
What do they say? It's like, if it's black fight back,
He got a new
brown
move.
lay down, white good night. What do you do? What about Panda?
What is the saying for the Panda?
What are you supposed to do?
They're going extinct, so don't mess with them.
Haven't learned bears. Yeah. So if you want to duck the bite throw, the bear got on season 2 launch a high evading mid that's homing, counter hit launching, and -2 on block.
This could have easily been a top 8 match.
Definitely.
Could have easily been a top 8 match coming up.
Now, in the latest patch, it no longer counter hit launches or gives a follow-up. But that's probably the reason why people aren't trying to react with a duck, because it's a slower mid. And it's -7 now, yeah.
But it feels like he doesn't really like the character anymore.
So,
he doesn't really favor him. He's kind of been locking it in with the
it's unfortunately not so simple anymore to duck the floor-breaking, unescapable command throw that deletes gray health. Yeah, Mac trying to come up with defensive solutions in season 2.
But really, when you zoom out, I mean,
Low High versus Book. This is just round 2 pools? This has got to be the sweatiest venue I have ever seen. What the fuck? This is like a TWT final. This could be a grand final match.
You got the taunt stuff if you want to be flashy with the execution.
But here's the thing, MYK, this is Group 107.
This tournament is sweaty as shit.
Had to get here.
You guys wanted me to go to this tournament.
Had to put Hawkeye down and losers to be able to make it here. So this is going to be a round 2 qualifying.
That means Book just got that little warm-up.
Oh my god.
And Book as well.
That's funny.
One of those players too. He is traditionally like another one of those players hard on his sleeve, very emotional, right? So him getting any kind of wins here at this stage in the tournament is going to be big for his confidence moving forward.
Of course. Here we go though.
And on top
Okay.
side of this bracket too,
Book with the no headphones,
that's going to be a winners qualifier match.
but the hand covers.
Chicken and eye musician? It's good to
Jin
see eye musician,
versus
man.
Brian.
He did go to the military recently and he just came back, but it's so sick to see him back in action, man. I feel like we haven't seen him in a while now, in a couple of years.
Yeah, I mean that happens right, with the military guys when they end up having to do
All
service
right,
like that. But
round 2 pools, Book versus Low High. Unbelievable.
But he's been active lately.
Forward movement. First down back 4 gets low parried.
Low high, getting a big low parry on Book.
Down 4. Oh, Neo Incinerator.
4-2 with the Snake Eyes buff.
Why use hand covers? People use the hand motions to help with their reactions. It's a meta that was really brought in by the Pakistani players. It makes it easier for them to see like hatchet kicks and hell sweeps and giant swings and stuff like that. Anything with like big arm movements.
Snake Eyes is too good, man.
1+2 throw. Look at him holding the duck there, so confident that Book is not going to run him with like a demon paw or anything.
Especially now, it feels like you have
It almost feels like he's inviting the big mid. Book's tried to sidestep it, but he pressed the button too soon and got counter hit. It would have sidestepped it cleanly, I think.
betting on smash a lot of the time.
Down 2.
So good too. Low crushes, plus 15.
But when you have
He tried to up forward to him and got tracked by Neo Incinerator, man.
even with the improved
Uh-oh.
sideways mobility,
Yeah, all that ducking, man. You're going to get blown up. Damn.
turn onto that heat.
Guaranteed. Down back 4, Low High reacts. In my opinion, I don't know if he actually reacted. It was a guess. It just sounds cooler that way. Oh, back 4 interrupting the axe kick. 2 rounds for Low High. For Baker, thank you again for another 5. I really appreciate that. Nice block in the down 4. 2-1. Jab for jab. They tightened up. Duck under the 1-2.
Trying to break Book down with jabs.
Book playing a lot of forward movement, no longer going for the lows, instead playing the timing game and finding a counter hit forward 4. You love to see it. Nice wall awareness. Doosh, doosh, doosh.
That's how problematic every stuff is now.
Heat smash again, putting Brian into rage. Brian slows heat. Uh-oh. Low High missed the forward 2. And that cost him. He could have heat engaged. It would have been nasty. But Book on the board. Down 2, underneath cannonball straight. Great choice. 2-1-4. Low High does punish that. -10 as of season 2. Interrupted the 1+2. Down back 4 connects because Low High was sidestepping.
Always cool to look back.
Whiff. Oh my god, that went far.
Still in range. Dude, that first range. Yeah, it hits
Great.
What a whiff punish. Oh my goodness. Book sat still, cold as ice, and found the whiffed forward 4 with a hook fist. Book is Jin, man. Oh my god. Again, he tried to whiff punish, but he was way too far away. Cannonball straight. 1-2. Catching the sidestep. Immediate back one. Book adapting. Now it's final round though. Lowhigh. He keeps reads in the tank for the final round. Both these players obviously championship class. Down back 4. Down by 4 again. Lowhigh not able to find the low block. He's getting knee in the back of the skull. CTE and the jet upper. The rare setup. The recovery is so high. Book cannot turn around until the Axis saves him. I've never seen that in a tournament match. The CTE setup. But Book, he's okay. Heat for heat. Heat smash. Oh, down jab out of the... Okay. Back 4. It's so tight. No duck under the second hit of Laser Scraper because there is a mid. Down 2, no reaction. Lowhigh. He loves to play these defensively. Neo Incinerator. Book also playing defensively. Leg poke. 5 seconds. Already out of time. Cannonball straight with 4 seconds on the clock.
Lowhigh did that twice this game. That one time at the wall with the back 4 times when they down.
Wow.
Boom, keep out.
That was a nasty
This...
sequence. Oh my god.
They're playing Tekken, bro.
Sick.
Oh,
Playing to the timer.
what is the CTE setup? If Brian gets a back 4 on your back and he knees you in the head, he's so plus you can't even turn around. It's like a pseudo infinite until the Axis situation saves you.
You gotta recognize the scenario and do back
Axis and like the automatic pushback of multiple grounded hits.
counter hit on the next back 4. It's a really messed up scenario.
It's like a very rare situation.
Low opener, low high right now. Cooking everything coming up his name.
Okay, Book, nice down 1, corpse thrust.
Yeah, stuffed the Daiki before he even got off the ground.
Been 10 seconds. Life bar at half. Forward dashes and mid timings. Demon Paw connects. Homing attempted, gave up his turn. Brian takes it with the hatchet kick. Now he's in heat. Plus frames and little pokes. Book a little late on the punish on the while standing 3. Insisting on the down back 4s. I love it. Not deterred by the block. The jab counter hit his while standing 2 attempt. Book was just a bit too slow. No heat. This is pseudo vanilla Tekken. Flash duck under the standing 4. Look at the movement. Oh, dive kick. Oh, Lowhigh Rage Art is coming. I can feel it. I can feel it, man. Lowhigh or Book doesn't even go for the punish there on the down forward 1-1. Just letting him do it. Just letting him do it. Oh no, Lowhigh confirms. He's cracked. He's cracked, bro.
The timing change, the sensitive timing changes on both sides.
2-1, yep.
Really changed up his approach in this game.
Such an important skill to have.
A little whiff there, but Book not quite finding any whiff punish there. Finishing it this time, and Book didn't bite on the first whiff. Lowhigh trying to do a little gotcha. Like, are you trying to whiff punish the first hit? Here's the second one.
We're trying to keep him at the wall, but Lowhigh doing a good job fighting.
Okay, 1+2 throw broken. Okay, QCB1.
And ball into the low tag, into burst.
Very slow matches. Up forward 2, catching any kind of sidestep. Uh-oh. Jet upper around the heat burst, but combo drop. Heat smash. He's just burning the rest of Lowhigh's meter. Lowhigh has one more super armor move. He has one more Neo Incinerator. 2-1 interrupting the walk forward 3 from Lowhigh. Lowhigh looking for the counter hit. Oh, the down forward 1 is cooking.
Lowhigh on set point. Gotta do something.
Man, this is good Tekken, but Lowhigh is just edging him out. Whoa. Big counter hit 3+4.
Side mid kick, Brian Classics, and then gets the Snake Eyes install, spikes him for the explosion.
Get rid of the floor.
We might be getting the wall too.
Oh my goodness, he has no floor break to work with.
Near there though.
Okay, he got into heat. It's great to work with super armor with a wall splat. Oh my god, he's dead. Off of a super armor animation. That probably should not wall splat. If we're going to be completely honest, that probably should not wall splat.
That was a good set too. That was a fun one to watch.
That first game was really close, and then Lowhigh just fully adjusted.
Like, Brian is supposed to thrive when you successfully snipe your opponent's timing with a counter hit with his slower buttons, right? Having a super armor move lets you skip the whole my buttons are slower thing which is, you know, kind of a crucial component of the character, is picking your button in a smart location. Not a, I think he's attacking now. Here we go. Oh, wait. Be sure to stay up to date on all the Tekken World Tour happening on these accounts, the official Tekken accounts, not these ones. Yeah. Thank you, commentator.
Can I call it? I'm calling. Don't go anywhere because we got to take a quick break. But when we get back, Chikarin versus iMusician. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
iMusician Chikarin, active the break. Day 2 over, just begun. What about the Unhinged channel? Well, this will be posted on the Unhinged channel, so you'll probably be there. Right? How long do these streams usually last? I think we'll be going for at least 3 or 4 more hours. All right, be right back. Pink Pantheress is kind of fire, no? This tournament's going crazy, bruh. Nah? That message might be the first Figgles L I've ever read. Bro, listen, I'm a Low-Hi super fan, of course. But I am a Book super duper fan. The way that Book performs on the world stage without having like the Korean training partners or the Japanese training partners or the European training partners. Like, Book is really so fire for that. He's on an island, a Thai island. I know Thailand is not an island. And he's able to put up world-class results across multiple Tekkens. He's actually the GOAT, man.
To try to figure out who's going to be making it into our top 24 here, breaking the combos at Combo Breaker 2025 in the Midwest, in the Midwest. I'm here with my brother Tasty Steve.
You know what to do, man. Look, the matches have been getting crazy.
Steve, can you commentate one of the matches with your Asian accent? Wow. Okay. You've asked the question twice in a row.
Book versus Low-Hi.
Yep.
That's one of our
We're
last
about to see
matches.
something else. What else you got for
We're
us,
about
Steve?
to see another
Sell me
banger.
on it. What we got?
You know that accent comes from a place of trauma, not a place of joy, right?
Against one of the cheapest players in Tekken, I like to say, because he will play that character that you don't.
Now, with that extra information, would you like to ask again?
Up next as we go into Combo Breaker 2025 for some Tekken 8.
Yeah, last year's Evo Japan champion, former TWT champion as well.
Yes.
I just want to know personally.
He is using Lily right now, but we've been seeing you use Clive throughout the weekend as well. And right now,
Bridget X, thank you for the 6 months. And I'm Kaiser, thanks for the raid. Alright, Lily versus Yoshi. I think this matchup is really good. I think this matchup is really good. No, I think Lily versus Yoshi is better. She's not forced into stance in the same ways that Clive is, right? Like a forward advancing stance. She has a power low like that shuts down Flash after. I really think Lily is so much better than Clive against Yoshi. This is absolutely the pick. Oh, look at that, man! She puts the bullshit in its place. She could have done double back one there, I think. Yep. Oh, that was a good mash. Back 2-1 was a really good counter hit mash there.
That's a lot that happened in this opening round.
Yeah, and Lily has 3+4 to beat the spin. Lily is so good against Yoshi, man. Oh, God. Oh, the new move! The new stuff! He's going into stance! Looping offense. Season 2 to go.
Fighting like this.
Why do you guys keep jumping, man?
Yeah, dude.
The new slide, the cheat engine slide.
Oh, yeah. Oh, nice step. Whoa.
The third dimension.
Yeah, Divine Step to beat Samurai Cutter is also awesome.
Step attack, follow up here, pushing towards the wall here. Should be able to get it. No.
I can't hate on iMusician. He's the OG. Yeah, no, iMusician is fire.
Wow, this new transition, bro.
Jesus, he is cooking up.
Tries to mix in a mid.
Oh my God, she mashed and he just did the string. Soul Calibur move into Power Crush is disgusting. That was sick. Holy moly. iMusician is in good form today.
Every setup in the book here coming from iMusician.
Okay.
Back one as Lily. Not sure how I feel about it against Yoshi this much. Damn, back one. It's actually probably still good. The way he said looping offense, all concerned, got me dying. I am concerned. My livelihood, man.
Wow, back attacks.
Down jab. Oh, yes. He found the flash anyways.
Okay. Now pushing towards the other side here, going for the low sweep. What are you going to do here? Chikrin has to deal with the
nice block.
Disadvantage here. Spicy low. Trying to push out here.
Yoshi has a good punish now against Feisty Low. They gave him a 13 frame while standing one, right? Uh-oh. Cartwheel rift. Yo. Okay, Chikrin, what do you got?
With the Lily not working.
iMusician got ear music in. Chewing on gum. All senses stimulated. Eyes, ears, mouth. All he's got to do is sniff the Kokoma juice. I mean, the Hong Tai. What is it? Fumes? What do you call that? Herbs?
with remapping. Was he doing some unlock code? Who's he bringing out?
Right.
Unlock code? Oh, he's switching to Clive.
He did use the unlock code, the configuration unlock code. I wish I was paying attention
Inhalant?
to what he mapped.
Yeah.
He switched a whole set.
I'm gonna
of
order some of that,
buttons.
actually.
Remember, he has switched a lot.
As Chikarin lost weight. Y'all obsessed with the weight of these players. What happened to the gameplay, bro? He's fat, he's skinny. How about he whip punishes shit? He block punishes shit. He spaces. Why don't you study the game?
I think the space at which
Whether or not the player lost weight is not gonna gain or subtract pounds from your scale, man. What happened to looking at the gameplay? What is up with you guys?
looking for the flash, nothing too
Your
big.
chat been like this? Yeah, well, I'm pissed off. Shmoogie? Shmoogie? What kind of a fucking name is Shmoogie? Sorry, I lashed out. That was unnecessary.
Down 4-2.
I think this is where we're gonna see
You shot him?
use of his base moves. Just a lot of his
The round table is one.
It's gonna add up as he whittles down against Yoshimitsu. Again here.
Oh, backflip out of there?
Get out
Full
of it.
crouch low.
See that low.
Mercenary cut, and he punishes it.
He has nothing left.
I mean,
What in the name of the Lord just happened? Chikarin, do the...
there you go. Yeah, he's one of the few that can recover back. Like
If I have that much life left, I was like, you're not killing me. I'm taking out myself.
exactly.
And Yoshi
These walls are sponsored by Daniel Mata.
Oh, wait a minute.
pushing towards the wall.
It's a spaghetti joke. Sorry, that was bad.
See what he does with it.
Cool.
I could have said Ernie Bowl.
Now scale down.
1 plus 2.
1+2.
I said it first. Wow, flash dunk into the back
Goes for
two.
the throw, but they just switch sides.
Back one. Wow. Hip range. This
I like the patience on
was cooler when Lily was on the screen.
He's starting to take
In my
advantage of it.
opinion, nice punish.
Goes for the punish throw.
Yep, the rainbow.
Takes the
Both
rainbow.
players are forced to slow down so much in this that it's kind of wild. Like, having, in a matchup, having a character that has clear initiative and is kind of supposed to push that initiative, Lily versus Yoshi, creates more gameplay and more, like,
Very slow Tekken, right?
more moments of initiation and counterplay. Both of Yoshi and Clive are trying to do the same thing, which is a fuck ton of nothing. So it's suddenly slowed down a lot, you know? Like, if I were dead ass, if I'm playing Clive right now against Yoshi, my only offensive plan is to spam forward 2 and build meter on his block. Like, that's literally what the only idea I have concretely. I wish people would do the Bahamut Oki that I do. Down forward 1-4-3 flip over. I think it's good. I think it's really good.
Yeah, much more control here for Chikrin in this Clive matchup now. Okay, what are you gonna do? Nice side step.
Man.
He's making use of that side step left, trying to create opportunities. Then
I'm gonna
start
lose a
chipping
tournament
away
so
at the
badly
lows.
once that I'll probably switch to Clive.
Like the lows, like, you know, Yoshimitsu
I think I
is
can't resist the
not
devil.
Not the best.
Yeah.
He's avoiding the puddle. a
If
little
I
bit
play
slower.
Clive and just put on Final Fantasy 16 music, I might be unbeatable.
God, he's still using. He's still using. You go low when you go in.
Just have to immerse myself.
High flash.
Oh my goodness, that combo did a lot. New move.
That
Oh!
transition is stupid. It is stupid, bro.
All right, here we
Chicken
go.
in trouble right now.
Huge
Down by 4. Down by 4, yeah.
And a possibility where he can send Chikrin to the losers bracket, but he has his work cut out for him right now. It's
Ooh.
likely to favor Chikrin.
Forward 2-1 from the super far range is good.
Needs to be careful.
Side step 2. That's a punish, Chikarin. You can't do that. It's just like Noctis. Noctis, if you 2-2'd against Yoshi, he could flash you. It's the same thing there. If Clive does forward 2-2, he gets flashed. Good awareness by iMusician. That might cost the Chikarin the set.
Like, you know, it's my turn. It's not your turn. When I got my flag.
Down back 4. Hold on.
Uh-oh. What's gonna happen here?
Orbital.
What's the launch? Good punish there from iMusician. Goes to the mid.
That cost him. GG's.
Transition, exactly what I was talking about.
You've been flirting with Clive
It's
since
first off,
release.
in
What
this
does he
high
need for you to
pressure situation
switch?
where you gotta
To be
choose
less
whether to
boring.
go low or stay in the stance or not
He
the
does too
easiest. They
much.
still have some
How did my
movement
dog get
options,
up here?
but
Hello.
iMusician
Hello, Mike.
just out here taking names.
T1
Hello, Mike.
iMusician again giving us a feast for our eyes.
You want to come
We'll
up?
see him later. He is still on the winner side of the bracket. Again, these guys fighting to get placement into our top 24, which we will have by the end of today. And of course, tomorrow, you guys will be treated from the start of the day, top 24 all the way down to 8, and then all the way down to 1. Remember, points on the line.
Line, bro.
Cash prize bonus on the line.
You couldn't see it, but he rolled over onto his back when he showed up.
4 EWC qualifier spots on the line for the people that have not already qualified, because we have a lot of players that are still in the tournament that have already qualified as well. There's a lot going on today. And again, just because this is the first master event on the tour. Bro, what is this next one? Is that what that's what you were looking at? Bro, this next one should be a banger. These guys have played each other last year.
Came
They
up
played
and
each
just
other
rolled
this
under his
year,
back.
And they're gonna play each other right now here at Combo Breaker. You guys ready for this one? We got
Oh my God.
Gold going up against the Golden Child, King Ray Jr.
My man has been out here making a name for himself, though.
Yeah. Make sure you spell it right.
Russell's
Yeah,
challenge.
chat. So we don't know his genetics, but Patty got him DNA tested. We're calling it a wiener reveal party since he's probably a wiener dog.
Top Guy Tuesday, he's got that under his belt.
Not just that, he is growing in terms of strength. You know,
All right, King
I
Ray.
don't want to pull it out, but I got my scouter on. I got the power levels, and I can see he has been growing.
He's definitely look.
How much did that
Scout
cost? The
tells
dog
he's
or
definitely
the
been
DNA
growing.
test?
But also
How much is the
about
DNA test?
The next generation. Let's talk about Moorgold.
All right, I'll DM you, Avery.
Tetsu, took it over Tetsu.
Yup.
And you know what's crazy? I was talking to Shadow. We were watching
In
this
Australia,
match
they call them
together.
sausage dogs.
you
Interesting.
All entrenched
You
with
gotta
the
make
Claudio
sure.
players,
We had to make
okay?
sure. He was like, you know what you don't.
I'm
do?
being
He
dramatic.
like,
It was $100.
This dude Tetsu is too good at the Claudio.
It was expensive, but I was being dramatic.
I've seen how it goes. He's just so smart of a player. Moorgold just recently started traveling.
What the fuck is on his lap? It's a hand watching screen blockers. Privacy blockers for the hands.
Playing versus somebody like King Ray, who is really.
But when
good,
I have a wiener reveal
really
party,
good
I'm
at
banned from the
forcing you to
public
make the
library.
wrong decision.
Yep.
So he can take advantage of it. Sometimes it's a small poke. Sometimes
Chatter said,
he
but when
tries
I
to
have a
cover
wiener
too
reveal
fast.
party, I'm banned from the public library.
Wow.
Bro, that
And
is
he
a
got
huge
timed out.
strategic option.
Back one. the
For
down
threatening
forward, back
indecent
four
exposure.
Is really gonna do something.
forward, two down
Crouch
forward,
dash
yep.
one,
As a
like,
Reina player,
down
bro.
forward three is
All right,
even
lock
good.
in, everybody. It's
It has
time.
like a little delay
Lock
to it
in.
Where you really have to push in and it won't get caught by too much. So
Yeah.
let's see what happens here, man.
Fang Wei versus
It's
Asuka.
at the level now where people have to scout out challenges.
Douche.
Fight against him.
Wow.
Oh my
He's
God.
going in right away.
4-3, bro.
Speed, you saw the bracket. Does this qualify for top 128, or do they have to win 2?
Pushing in. Let's see what he does.
Yeah! Wow.
Back turn.
Moorgold fighting like he's about to win like money right now.
He's trying to kill him now.
Yeah, he's gonna get the wall just shy of it.
Like King Ray kidnapped his family and he has to kill him right now.
Work pays off. But again,
King Ray does not like this matchup.
You know, he has been rocking Claudio
Holy
all the time.
backswing blow.
Reverse Kenpo gets the launch here, straight into screw. Follow up. He should be able to get the wall.
3-1 plus 2. Back 3.
Because he's able to move.
Oh, he
out
chased the back Kenpo this time. And then Moorgold does a power crush. Down forward 3, launching again.
To Asuka, who, although she does have some
Oh,
pretty
show.
good
Strong
up
aerial
close
tailspin.
moves,
Yep.
she
Love those.
still
Those are my
has
favorite moves in the
pretty
game,
stubborn
believe it or not.
specials. So her
Down back
having
3.
to overcommit, him having an option for getting knocked
Forward 2-1 heat engage. Crucial heal. Up 4-2 to escape the pressure. Asuka has sidestep 2. Similar move. Cancel. This time he just rips it. Spike. He has a lot of meter left. Back Kenpo hell sweep. Oh my goodness.
Fits it as a punish as well. What you gonna do here?
Jeez, the floor is lava.
You know what you don't do when the floor is lava? You don't get spiked into it.
Exactly.
Avoid
Oh,
it
whiff punch for the
at all
1-3.
costs. Okay, the follow up here. Let's see what kind of aggression.
Nice back 3. That was huge.
Jackson gets launched for his trouble, King Ray.
Yep, back
Saving the floor.
to the 3-ring circus. The follow up here.
Big charge. It whiffed. Uh-oh.
Exactly what I was talking about. Has these
Nice
specials
power
down
crush.
forward.
Fighting right back.
Great answer back here. Charge up.
Standing still. Jebaited? Oh, can against the hand-waving bullshit. Spike him down.
Because it's
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Cross up. Oh my goodness.
Yo.
Here we go.
Alright, this has been pretty sick. Hold on.
2 rounds to 1 here. King Ray Jr. finally getting around on the scoreboard.
Nice. Fake full crouch into the low.
He plays, he's never afraid to
Unsafe
utilize that move.
mid-string.
Yeah.
He lives and he dies by it. Most of the time he's living.
Oh shit, the new stuff. Wall
King
splatting.
Ray Jr.
Or maybe charge it up. Follow up.
Oh, the cancel into the count. That was kind of, I like that one. I like the cancel.
Okay. now
Recognizing the sidewall and adjusting. That was cool. Oh shit.
I got a wall splat of my own.
But what are you gonna do with it?
Not as much damage.
Okay.
That positioning, definitely not the best. Especially if you're King Ray. King Ray still fighting back.
Okay.
There's a back 4 stream we were talking about earlier.
Oh my goodness, he sidestep blocked. Down back 2, punished. Nice throw break this time. Oh, he got the running 1+2. The combo's still going.
Okay, wait a minute.
No! He broke the side throw?
10 seconds left on the
He
clock.
down. Ah, he's dead. NT, bro. He broke the side throw. Both go to top 24. Oh my god, only bracket
That
difference?
picked up pretty fast.
And you know, those lows, the side step 4, not safe, not a safe low to throw out, but he was confident enough that he knew
It's
he
like
did
Claudio.
it back to back. Yeah.
It's like a Claudio sidestep 4.
Perfect. All right, guys. If you're a FDX sub, this is our spam for main channel chats now.
King Ray Jr. What you gonna do? How are you gonna counterplay here? Goes for the forward 4 this time.
Why is that dude playing on a whole box just to hide his hands
One of the things that Mogul kept
from
doing
hand
in that
watchers?
previous set,
That is a
he
thing.
was going for the side
Different with
step.
breaking a side throw. It doesn't matter if it's 1 or 2 or 1+2. You have to break by the shoulder it hits you on.
Turn back against his right uppercut. Sandy 2 gets a launch. Follow up here. What are you gonna do?
Oh, reset, tries to go for the fall.
Nightbot doesn't have a sub. It's so cursed, man.
Out though, very break on the side of Mogul.
Nice.
You gotta be a sub.
Gotta watch that position. Goes for can case. Doesn't get the counter hit though.
Oh my god, hop kick to challenge the cancel. He did it anyways.
The wall gonna mess up the combo just a bit.
Yeah, because side throws rarely get broken at all. It's usually luck.
Okay.
Because nobody practices that.
Knight still went for it. He has a sliver of life left. He's getting some of his health back.
Oh,
The
he
gusto.
called out the
He
sweep.
Brock pushes towards the wall here. Big damage.
Ugh.
Now what? Mix.
The side roll evaded.
Careful.
5 seconds. Oh,
Mogold
geez.
is so
off the lip
clutch,
of the
man.
block. Slow mo to close it out. Mark, I'm
Jarvis, thank you for the 2 months.
I saw that. I saw that. You almost broke your.
Oh my, Mogold is so good, man. The King Ray is playing well. Mogold is playing better. That is so crazy.
Stay calm in this kind of
He's just
match.
playing so well. Come on, King Ray. Yep.
Very, very important to both of these players here.
Get up.
Uh-huh. Spike. Guaranteed.
Okay.
Oh, chased it down, but Mogold block. Hop kick. Little float conversion. Uh-oh.
Conversion. He first.
Counter hit down back 3. Low again. Low again.
Again with a single low. The
Oh, he missed the punish. Yes, King Ray.
What a punish here. Here comes King Ray. He's going to push towards the wall here. Let's see what he got.
Once again, these matches are
Oh!
lasting way too long. Just about 20
Oh, back 4-4.
He has range art as well.
Oh my
Oh no.
God.
Oh no.
And this should be the end of the round for Mogold. 2 rounds up, 1 round away.
Oh.
That's a powerful rage art right there.
Okay.
Do pools end today? Yeah.
Still falling down.
Top 128 starts tonight, and then,
Punishes it inner strength.
well, it's starting right now-ish, right? Top 24 is where tomorrow
Here we go.
starts.
Push towards the wall
at.
here. 3-ring circus. Ender here goes for the charge up low kick.
Oh, Indian wall splat.
That's crazy.
Oh, what a save.
Oh, good punish, King Ray. Ha. King Ray Jr. off his game for some reason. I don't think he's off his game. Mogold is just aggressively on his game. Exceptionally.
And a perfect at that, though.
Let's see what he got.
No, baby tantrum. Okay, maybe he is off his game. Mogold is just playing so well, man.
You know what it is? Whoa.
He opened up the first game like King Ray Jr. owed him money.
Backshift Kempo.
That wall.
They're running staggered round 2 and round 3. I see.
Look at the adjustment here.
Oh my God, the high splat.
And the follow-up.
No, the cheat engine low. Oh my god, he got baited, bro. Oh no, he did it! 1 pixel! Harada's magic pixels!
He's gonna have an opportunity to heal some of his life.
At first, I thought you said Indian wall splat. No, it didn't.
Still has heat as well.
Yeah. Is he gonna pop? No.
Please! Oh!
You could have just you could have used heat. But I understand though. You never know. You got to take your chances when you can get him. He actually realized that Mogold was swinging a lot.
Yeah.
Like he
Damn. Mogold cooked though. Mogold played really well.
Look, don't listen to me.
He played insanely well. Like, you can't really
There's another good match coming up.
be mad at King Ray for how well Mogold was playing, you know?
Maybe a bad decision thinking that they were
That was insanely good. Oh my god, Edge versus Rangchu? What if I tweet, let's go Edge?
We are going on, and as you guys can see who is sitting right now, we have the defending Tekken World Tour champion Rangchu going up against Edge.
Yeah, man, Edge, the LCQ winner
Yeah.
from the Tekken World Tour Finals this previous year.
Yep.
And just a ridiculous.
Do it and tag Rangchu.
You know, I would love to know what.
If Rangchu wins, I'll tweet, or I'll tweet, let's go Edge.
Fellow kicker, you know.
But this one should be fun. We saw Edge a little bit earlier on stage as well as he played through some of his matches. He was up against Tipitano earlier. But let's see, how confident can you be going to this particular matchup? You know,
Did I get the big tricks I like? I hope it lasts long for you.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
started off with Lydia.
That wasn't sarcastic, I'm being real. Jarvis, thank you for the 2 months. and Golden Phoenix. Were there any Leroy matches on stream today or yesterday? There were a few yesterday. My YouTube PDX Unhinged channel should have them timestamped.
Let's see what we got. We got Hwoarang.
What the hell is that on Edge's lap? Okay, guys, how are we getting the same question for every single match?
Kuma instead. I like that. Okay. Oh, no switching.
Back and forth. He's thinking about it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Okay. I mean, there's,
I got
there's
it.
quite
I got
the
it.
difference between the two characters. Different heat smashes, different attacks out of heat as well. So it looks like sticking to the Panda here. Panda having a much better heat smash in terms of the ability for utility and tracking. However,
There you go.
also gives access to a new command grab. That
Make
can
it
lead
lap?
to a
I'm not doing a lap
open
command,
or
you
especially by
freak.
the wall.
Here we go.
That was unnecessary. I'm sorry.
Range you instantly
Okay.
understand.
Edge's offense against Rangchu's defense. Edge is Tekken, to be honest. Edge is not just offense. That was disingenuous. I was thinking of Hwoarang.
Punish. Okay. I love
But,
the mix
I
up
mean,
here from
his
him.
offense is working.
His,
15 seconds and Rangchu has rage
has been always something
and
that
no
just
gray health to
I
heal.
marvel at.
Virtually. That whiffed. Nobody expected that to whiff.
Ooh, that could have been.
Homing mid. Heat dash, spending it right away. 1 forward 3.
This huge life advantage here for Edge.
Hey, hey.
What's Rangchu gonna do? How's Rangchu
Can the
gonna
bear
do
not
it?
step?
He went for that
Right
bear sweep
stance
there,
back two.
But at the same time, Edge going for his old man Beck sweep.
That's free plus frames. That's pretty cool.
Man, that looked really tough to do.
Well, not free, but
Yeah, I mean, again, you have to remember, against most characters.
nice punish.
Okay, well, most characters can start sidestepping.
Korea
that
on
free
Korea
opportunities,
violence.
but Panda, not really a character that can do that against Hwoarang.
Yeah, no,
Oi.
definitely true. Definitely has a problem with the side steps being a bigger character. And you can see Edge definitely.
Oh
take
my
that.
goodness, he ducked but got hit somehow by the second.
Wall combo damage, maybe.
Oh, FDX combo.
Went for a big combo.
Yeah,
He went for a
Fake plus
super big
4.
combo.
Natural bear defense. You also got.
I should stop saying that. That's just going to perpetuate misinformation. I'm trying to meme, but you know when you meme something and then it becomes a thing? I can't have that be a thing. I can't have fake plus 4 become an actual thing.
Some people will panic online and hit that button for no damn reason just because you get close.
Koreans have also been using hand covers since at least KOF 13 days way back in 2013. I didn't know that. That's mind blowing.
Throw here. So you
I
have
just
to-
know that in Tekken specifically, it became popular once
Doing that new
Pakistan became a
homing
thing.
low. So you have to, or the homing mid. You got to be very careful. Big booty.
Yo. Wow.
Follow up guarantee.
I thought they nerfed
Or
that.
you can do it.
So you can still do it? What did they nerf? The recovery? Like it's easier to whip punish?
Heat smash. You didn't see it coming. He's backing up a little bit, expecting Edge to try to switch up his approach, and he didn't. So the throw option, he just removes it for no reason. And
Oh, wow!
packs so much more.
Flash duck plasma blade on the back forward 2. Justice against the evil bear. Oh my god. I've been waiting to see that move launch for eons.
Good challenge there.
Holy shit, he is prepared.
Here, but what are you gonna do there?
Oh my god, he's prepared too. He blocked the flamingo hell sweep.
Now what? Ooh, side step attack.
Oh,
Keeping that pressure.
shit.
my goodness.
But
That
the
counter
wall-
hit.
but the
Punch
wall-
parry.
Now what?
Beach ball smash, homing, wall splatting, high evading, safe, mid from stance.
The last 5 seconds has made
Fake plus 4, he jabbed. It's fake. It's
But he does
fake.
it this
It's
time,
fake.
2
It's
rounds
fake.
apiece in this game number 1. It felt like it's been 2 games.
Homing low.
Yeah, these guys are brawling here. Again, the down 2+4 finds his way.
Oh my
Still
goodness,
gets the
1v1.
screw out of it. Going for the bear clef.
Dang, it's 2-2.
Follow up here. What you gonna do? Pumping that pedal. Quick low kick.
Yep,
Follow up here.
yep.
But
Ooh,
now
nice
having
down
to deal
jab.
With Hwoarang in heat.
Nice break on the 1+2.
Ha!
Uses
He
some
spent
of
all
that
his
here
heat.
as Well, I like what I'm seeing. Look at the life advantage here. Goes for the tripping throw again. The
Oh my
follow-up.
goodness. He tried to throw punish, but he was too late.
Oh no, again.
Low again. But he did it, Edge.
Has to
Cooking with his offense.
Offensively, Edge has been
Surely
so explosive here.
Rangchu goes to
Finding
Lydia,
those
right?
ways to keep that
Not
flow.
being able to step the
Very hard
Hwoarang
for Panda to
offense
deal with
must be
15
miserable.
Yeah, you
Has
can
to go
tell.
risky.
Instant
Power
rematch. I was
You can tell
wrong.
that that's
Fuck me, I
definitely a
guess,
part of
bruh.
it. Like knowing that Edge knows, like you're gonna have to make a big bet if you want to slow me down.
He's been playing Lydia? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He's banking on it, and he's still ready in a lot of these.
He's been
situations
playing
to deal with
Kuma
you.
and Lydia. I haven't seen the Panda yet.
So,
Counter hit.
wait a minute, finally
Or
gets it done.
aerial. No, it wasn't counter hit.
Got him out of the air too. Oh no! Now offense going back to Edge.
Mm-hmm.
Bear's breath.
Oh, he mashed and he got called out. Holy shit. The heatless flappies.
Activate? No, just gonna go for some damage.
Oh my god.
Press forward. We press on. Again with the neck
Just
break. Crack.
snap the neck.
Bro,
Yo, Edge is fighting.
Are they playing on PS5? Every Tekken World Tour event is on PS5.
You know it.
And then somebody's gonna gotcha me with some local. Alright, most majors are on PS5, okay?
Oh, again, this time the knockdown.
Nice
follow
punish.
up.
Kick. Again?
Instant duck too.
Does he just, can he see the future?
Parabellum
Flappy
kicks
Bird,
here.
okay.
Trying to launch him in. That is a very quick series of kicks, a flurry of attacks here. Edge keeping with that pressure.
Is Atif here? He's played like twice
He tried to.
on stream.
Great punish though too. Just a great reaction overall by Range.
Yo.
Throw forward two to address
Disrespect the
other
plus frames. The beach ball's right there. It's moving around. That is extremely distracting, bro.
Now what?
That beach ball rolling around while I'm attacking this bear dressed as a bee. Oh my god, he died.
Just Rage Art. There you go.
Yes, keep it simple.
Don't play
Bump,
with it.
Set and spike.
Yes, PS5 is laggy, hot, is bullshit. You would have dropped a set because of that ball? Listen, man, I'm not proud of it.
Taking the best, I would like to say the easiest
But
way
Edge
out.
lost that one too. How can we say it wasn't because of the ball?
You know what they
Nice
say,
plasma
Steve?
blade.
There's no easy way out.
Man,
There's no shortcut home.
dang. These bars.
That song's gonna get you.
He blocked the homing low. Good stuff.
Thinking about it. I'm literally
Training
thinking
montage.
about
Let's
it.
go.
You know what? Stop.
Okay, nice. Pushing toward the wall here. Oh. I thought
Okay,
he was
sides to
getting
1+2.
Charge
it
once
up.
again.
Okay.
Been in the rest of the
Oh, he
Stay
ducked the gray health deleting, unescapable
He's trying to bite me. He tried to bite me.
bite throw from stance. Oh my goodness, nice whiff punish.
Caught him.
He needs more flamingos? Why are you backseating the dude who's up a game, bro?
Look at that. The chase down there from
He's up a game. He's not even losing. What do you mean he needs more anything? You need to watch more.
Because of how big they are.
That's absolutely facts. And like when you get close and do it like that, it makes it a lot harder.
Banned?
What moves that the Bears are doing?
Bro, I
Like you
blame the
can't
wind.
tell.
If you ban them, their chat disappears from the VOD log. They can't be laughed at retroactively.
Follow-up guaranteed. Okay, good punish.
Except the on-screen chat.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
But then the video gets worse because we don't have logs on mobile. God damn it. Fake +4. Over the down jab. Edge is on something today, bro.
The wall's coming up.
Look at this combo. Big bear combo. He already hit the wall. Ow.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God,
Sidestep,
Samoa.
down back
Once
3.
again, Edge taking the lead, but this time just one round away from
Taking his turn after the -7 now. He knows the patch notes. Nice punish again.
Can you do it?
He went into Flamingo.
It's tomorrow.
Oh, he keeps ducking the back forward two and launching it with crouch cancel plasma blade, bro. That's the second time.
Wow, that's
the Bears, the re-wall splat that should do it. Edge is gonna send Range to the loser's side. The TWT champion is in the loser's side of Combo Breaker.
Bro, they didn't put Edge on the Korea versus Pakistan team. Why not?
Oh my God.
Unbelievable.
There's some
Oh my
killers down
God, dude. Well, we said the nitty gritty was upon us.
there. Yep.
We said the nitty gritty was upon us. You're starting to see
I think the term was only bangers from here on
only
out.
bangers from here on out, bro. It's only sweat lords on the way out, on the way here from on out to get to top 24. Top 24, of course, will be whittled down to 1 on Sunday. We, of course, are in Saturday of Combo Breaker. Plenty of other games being played right now, but we're talking
Holy shit.
We talking about
Hey, Shishi, did somebody hack you? There's a lot of unbans that happened to that match. I just wanted to make sure there was a legitimate unbanning.
bro. And, you
I was gonna do a
this
unban
way,
review
another former
at some
TWT
point.
champion.
I don't know when.
Needs no introduction, but we're gonna introduce him anyways.
Reviewing
One of the
really
shining
old
stars
shit.
Out of Pakistan.
Oh, yeah.
Rocket, dude, the menacing, you're using the gold trophy
Yeah.
stick when you come up to the
You gotta
stage.
use it for a mental.
All right, save me some new
This
ones.
gives you a mental weight.
I did not catch it. That was the plan. It's okay. Save me some new ones, or ban them again. Well, I guess the request is probably gone.
Making that full switch, he has been using Anna Williams.
I heard about this. I haven't seen it with my own eyes.
Hendo versus Atif.
Doing lovely top cancels like crazy. Rush down city. But of course, you know, a player like Atif with
Okay,
the consistency he's had.
chat.
throughout
Before
the
we
year
start
one
this,
Tekken
I will be
team,
cheering
also
aggressively
just his
for
fierce
Atif,
defense
but
and
don't get it
space.
twisted.
That
It's
is
because
what you're
anything I
gonna
get
see
excited for
using that
burns in
character for sure,
flames.
but
I'm talking about the gameplay,
he's
not the
using
players.
natural
Okay.
advantages of that character and how he's gonna approach the matchup. So I'm really excited.
The more
to see
excited I
how
get for
this game plays
Atif, the better his opponent will
It's gonna
do.
be a good one. I can tell you that right
Okay.
now.
out. Yep.
Let me make my
One of
allegiance
favorite
clear.
things, like I said, about coming to events like this is seeing international.
Can't wait to watch some
competition
fire
take
Anna
on the more
gameplay.
region
You know the stick Atif is
players,
using? I think it's his
especially like the
Evo
higher
trophy.
tier player,
Yeah.
region players.
It's
If Atif plays Anna, Hendo wins this. That's so much confidence, Mac. Anna is ridiculous in this version of the game.
Throughout the entire season 2 of tournament so far, here in the TWT Fall and Destiny stage is where we're going to start things off.
All right, here we go.
Hendo's a nerd. He's ready for Atif and Anna.
All right, here we go.
I feel like Anna's the anti-nerd character.
Keep moving forward.
Anna's ridiculous, but has she looked clean yet? Yeah, we've been watching Atif, but Mr. Tekken himself, Pilot Anna. Look at that 2-jab counter hit into fucking Heat Engage, bro.
Oh my God, the lovely Tom. Get the wall splatted already. Wow.
That low is a counter hit in the stands.
Remember, he's a Jin player originally.
Yep. You got to keep that in mind. Atif knows.
Whoosh.
And that use of that 4-4-2 as well. Just the tip sometimes.
That low is a problem. Nice sidestep duck against the down forward 1-2. Okay, Atif. Not reacting to the low. Unlucky. They need to. Wow, not reacting to the hell sweep. Unlucky. They buffed Jin a little too much. Okay, nice 2-jab placement. Goes for the mid out of full crouch. Atif, one of the few players I've seen thus far, leaning into that mid out of the Heat Engage.
He stole that back. He stole it back.
That was actually not.
I've seen him do it before. Also, he won that round. That was insane. Demon Paw to the chest. Wow, what a block. Forward 3-1 plus 2, or maybe it's forward 3-2. Rolling underneath the 2-jab. Power crush out of full crouch. Anna Williams. Wow, didn't go into stance. Now she goes into stance. The high doesn't duck it. Heat smash gives up turn. 1 plus 2.
Oh, tries to duck one more interaction is gonna do it. Hendo goes down.
Atif, please play drag. Do you want him to lose?
Because you know, Atif's probably thinking like, oh, you've been blocking my lows. That's cute. Let me hit you with all the mids, and they all hit towards that very end here. Very, very difficult scenario to deal with here. And then Atif obviously is very, very sharp. Has a good read on the rhythm of the character Jin. And I feel like, again, the more that he plays, the more that a lot of these top players play, the more dangerous they become because they get used to your rhythm, your speed, your mannerisms.
It's probably one of the better things you can have.
T had balanced him on meth, it seems like. I just, if we're, like, all we need,
I mean, if you make it this far in Combo Breaker,
all we need is the people who balance the game to fight against the monstrosities they've created.
But it's up to you to make them find out. Make them find out.
They gave every character the super soldier syndrome and just hoped they'd turn out like Captain America, bro. They thought honor and restraint would come into play. You just gotta fight against it and feel what you've done.
But this time, Hendo ready for it. Gets punished there on the low sweep.
Small combo.
Super soldier syndrome. Oh, serum.
Ooh, good call out there.
You're not imagining the reality where they actually do play the game and thought everything was fine. Maybe they gotta do like dollar money matches or something. Put something on the line, you know?
Goes for the mid option. Great punish there.
Put rank points up against each other. How about like in-house ELO for promotions or something, you know? We gotta get creative. Put some stakes on the line, man.
Aside, gotta be careful here.
That toe kick, man. They gave her that low poke. The counter hit. Nice block.
They shoot. When that shot, the power shot actually hits, you hear the piercing noise. It goes pew. That thing
Oh my god. He is cooking up Hendo right now.
Oh my gosh.
Bro,
Every single stance he wants to go into is plus.
The fires, the flames.
They were losing and they went, damn, I didn't do my moves.
Yeah, he's starting to run. But Hendo, you gotta catch up. Let's go.
Right in the hits, but
Yo, the floor is lava, by the way.
oh yeah, that's facts.
Oh my god. Nice punish.
Again, great presence there. Goes for the forward 1+2 throw. This time catch.
Oh, the Kazama 5 hit into the floor explosion.
Follow up.
I love that block low punish. Okay.
That's a 73 damage, 13 frame punish.
You got to check that up on the wall, but now Atif fighting out of it. Oh, and there it
the full
is.
crouch.
Yeah, this game is meant to be at the Olympics.
It's gonna be.
It made it over like I think CS and Valorant because there's no shooting.
Yeah.
Stressful 2-0, man. I feel like he had a good amount of control, especially towards the end. But yeah, he definitely is flying right now, representing those Falcons.
NT.
Hendo's still thinking about it a little bit.
Yeah, man.
Oh my
But Nina, but Victor, but Anna? I don't know, bro. Okay, that's the reasoning I heard. I'm not on the Olympics committee.
But you gotta be able to bounce back, especially because you are still in the tournament. Young man, you are still in the tournament.
Absolutely true. Hendo definitely still in, so there's definitely a shot for him to make his way through loser side. But we've already talked about a few of the people who's going to be on loser side.
Bro, there's too many good ones. No,
I don't think anybody wants to
who wants that smoke?
be in the loser side. I'm going to tell you right now.
Yeah.
But this next match coming up.
There's nonstop smoke. Holy crap. Oh, my goodness.
It's time to main Anna. You're funny.
He's not a stranger to the stage. Either one of these players. We've seen him throughout the entire weekend already. But again, a feast for your eyes coming up, going up against.
Is it too early for me to drink? It's 5 p.m. somewhere. That's not official advice, by the way. That's not official advice. That was a joke. I had to reply that way out of obligation.
Lowhigh has been rocking that Brian Fury. I know he's been using a little bit of Steve. Had a little bit of Dragunov in season 1.
Lowhigh eye musician. Good Lord in heaven.
I mean, now that we're talking about it, we don't have many more Dragunovs, huh?
No, there's not really that many left. I think JDCR was one of the ones that we saw yesterday. I don't know how Wolfson's doing. Where has he been?
I haven't seen him
for a Eye musician's back. Yeah, he been back. The punctuation. Thanks for the tier 1.
I was looking at his Twitter, and he was at a con. And it wasn't this con.
Oh, all right.
So I don't think Ossad's here. I could be wrong, though.
Does he need to be here? He's already qualified for
My goat, high musician.
Does he have enough points, though? That's the question, too. I mean,
Brian versus Yoshimitsu. Lore match. Lore match.
See how this is going to play out. We have 2 of the strongest players out of Korea. Notably, one of the best Yoshimitsu players.
Atif Win, he cleaned house a little bit.
Especially in season 1, was one of those characters that a lot of people called out as trouble character. One of the strongest in the game.
EJB, thank you for the 11 months, bro.
It was very rare that we got to see that character, but now I'm glad we are treated to this
Yoshimitsu, in my experience, and from what I hear about the players, generally doesn't like fighting Brian.
Oh, that is crazy. You're like, you know what? I'm just going to wake up and flash him.
And I think it's because he doesn't really beat up people up close, so they're just going counter hit for counter hit. Obviously, Flash is on the table, so don't forget that part. But Brian's a bit awkward to get in on outside of maybe using 3-4.
I mean, as long as you do it fast enough, yes, you'll get it.
Who actually does like fighting Brian? It can be fun. Unblockable. Low. What a block. Power crush. Airborne? No, it hit grounded.
I don't know. It looked like he would jump in.
Are the stick privacy boxes any useful? Yeah. Pakistan actively hand watches.
That's what I said. I was like, I don't think he was on the air, bro.
Oh my goodness. Run up Flash.
Patience. What are you going to do? Back up a little bit. Back it up.
Oh my god, he died.
Trying to sidestep kick. Had to deal with the down 4. Lowhigh taking that first round.
Cannonball straight.
Uh-huh. Look at this. Both these players now.
Oh, little whiff. He wasn't ready. What's up, Savash? I'm doing all right. Dang, delayed 3+4s. Oh, small whiff punish after the sidestep. Oh my god, Lowhigh is cooking.
Not looking good right now. Lowhigh looking pretty good when it comes to
Wow, it missed? It he smashed the beyond.
You a musician? Too bad I can't hear you.
You hand watch with your peripherals, not with your direct eyes. But yeah, it is pretty, you know, is a higher level of awareness than I have for sure.
No, he didn't.
Okay, be careful.
Down jab punish. Oh my goodness. He got snake eyes. Oh, the anti-air didn't work.
Oh, at least he blocked it though. Had enough time. Yo, just mock quicker. And he hit him on
Is hand watching just about catching if someone presses any button? Or does it even go as far as to which specific button? It's any button with context, right? So like giant swing is a big arm motion. Easier to see.
Remember, like you said before, for season 1, everybody's like...
At Speed Kicks ATL, do you ever think about the difference between jiggling back and forth in place versus just standing in place? Like, does one cause a different reaction than the other? It does. Yeah, it does.
Bro, he just blocked everything with his blade. That's so tight.
Yo, the spinning attack right here, bro. Can you hear me? One of those waters?
They should tap next to a button. Well, it's not really the buttons, it's also the lever motions, right?
Okay.
You're more likely to see lever motions than individual button presses.
Our musician's playing a little slower, you can tell, but that opens up the ground for Lohai to move around.
See what he does with it. Again, trying to create space. This is a wide open stage here, so we don't have to deal with the walls or the wall pressure. However, it leaves iMusician more room to run. He has that special side set.
Finish the string.
The back tuck, the back flip.
Oh my goodness. That new Flea offense is so strange to look at.
Puts the sword away. Oh,
Sidestep, cannonball straight.
Cannonball straight, big counter.
Hey. Does it matter if someone is using pad? Probably harder to see on pad, right? Like, think about the literal motion of jiggling a lever, right? Like, that's what they have peripheral vision on.
Ooh, the blade. The most anime of enders.
Oh my, flash on hit.
Two, engage.
Crescent blade here. What are you gonna do?
Ooh, the heat burst actually tipped him out of
Up forward two, catching the little sidestep. Oh my god, no punish? Oh, what a counter hit.
Here comes Lohai. Here comes Lohai. What's he gonna do with it?
Sheesh. Taunt heat smash is cheap, bro.
Taunt into heat smash?
Yeah. I mean, he wasn't gonna burst. He already had heat activated. He was blocked in
Lohai staying right there in the phone booth.
Let's see what he does now. He's gonna
Keen forward two. Wow, Fubuki knee out of heat engage.
Okay. My man was spinning back.
Oh, iMusician putting it back together. Heat smash.
And there we go.
On the board.
Getting one on the board, though.
break his face. 2 rounds to 1. Oh, he just ducked in his face. That was sick.
Down 4.
Down 4.
Yikes! On forward 4 on forward movement counter hit timing. That was cool.
Nice combo follow up here. He's gonna go
Flip over. Hatchet kick. Nice block. Down 4 at the tip. Wow.
Have their resources. Try to cut him open.
Tried again. Punished again.
The follow up here goes to the low once again.
Down forward 1. So good. He tried to flash and he got hit by the extension. I didn't know flash punishes 1+2 alone. Lohai is with it, man. Lohai. Game to game.
Over iMusician.
He made it look easy. He
made it look like it
Yeah,
was
bro. Like, okay, guys, look at my camera. Like, imagine I'm playing King and you see King running at me, right?
But Lohai, of course, moving on in this
And before I get grabbed, you see this.
But of course, he is fighting for that top 24 spot, and he
You know?
to that top 8.
It's easier to program your hands to break one when this happens
Everybody knows
instead of just breaking 1+2.
One of the people you look at and you're like, oh, he's gonna go far
Shit like that.
But hasn't been around for quite a few years up until recently, towards the end of Tekken 7. So
Same thing if Brian does like a hatchet kick.
He does, especially considering he's one of the best players in Korea.
Absolutely, and you know, I'm
Or if like Kazuya doing a hell sweep.
You know, bangers after bang. What else are they gonna give us next? Chef, what is the next course? Let us know. What is the? Oh my God, we got Book coming up on stage right now. Is going up against Chikarin. This is an elimination match, if I remember right?
They're playing loser side?
Oh, yo. So we got Talon's Book coming up, going up against Chikarin as our next match here at Combo Breaker 2025.
Yep.
Oh, yo.
And
somebody's going to the stands.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh my God, this is a losers match. I'm Team Book, but I want to see more Lily play. Oh shit.
These guys fighting for their tournament lives. More than points, more than cash prize.
Fubster, thank you for the 3 months. Any victory players? Sean's played yesterday.
Oh, man.
So Book
Barzine played yesterday, and then there was another victory player I forgot about.
Out of Thailand, and we got Chikarin from Japan, from Kyushu.
Bro hasn't picked Lily once. Hey, just fucking got here. Dumbass green name. Sorry, I'm. What's up, Mama Jack? Welcome to the stream. Chikarin picked Lily on stream, I think roughly 3 to 4 games ago.
It is Combo Breaker 2025. We are watching some Tekken.
Sorry, I came on a little strong. I apologize.
24 players. Our next match, Book versus Chikarin.
Yeah. And if you guys are interested in Tekken, come on, have a seat right next to me.
He switched to Clive, bro. He's not even green. Are you denying my reality? What the fuck are you?
As we mentioned throughout
The yellow
entire
names and the
game,
green
we
names
our
are
way down
secretly in
towards our top
cahoots.
24, which will happen
Secretly
tonight.
in cahoots.
Once we get to our top 24, we have all day tomorrow to
Come
figure
on,
out
you
who's
guys
gonna
both
be our
now.
grand champion.
Yo, the Clive coming back out.
Do you think they're avoiding playing some characters due to the arm watching? No. Character stuff is too deep to just like splash pick because of things like that.
Nice and
Although
fair, keep it in
there
the
are
arena.
character specialists who get frustrated
See what
in
happens
side-by-side
here. We're gonna go
setups
right
versus
into that.
head-to-head.
I'm excited to see this matchup because there again a lot more on the line. Loser is out of the tournament.
Oof. My man's out fighting for redemption. He's out fighting for hope.
Jin versus Clive. Avery is excited to see this one. Up forward 2. Okay.
4-4.
I'm traumatized from saying up forward 2 on stream now.
Between that Phoenix shift stance.
Good block on the low there against the launch punish. The follow-up here comes Book. What's the mix?
Good damage down 4.
Down back 4.
It's so cool that
Down back 4. 1 plus 2 in response to his forward movement.
Okay, the follow-up, he's gonna get the wall splat.
Wow, man. Keola, thank you for the 38 months, bro. Hope you're doing well. Thank you.
Let's see what he does as a follow-up here. Ramu.
The hill sweep.
Oh, wow. Counter hit.
Trying to sidestep away from the wall.
Catch him here.
Down forward 1-2 in a stance.
Follow-up here, going for the low attack still.
Holding mid again. Book not really biting. He bit, but didn't get. Oh, he found the hop kick. I feel like that's how you have to play against Clive. You let Clive do a bunch of shit. Eventually, he telegraphs an attack timing. You hop kick. You get something high reward, or you play like a mix-up, and then you chill again.
With the string of infinite possibilities.
Down 2 underneath the jabs. Nice. Laser scraper. Heat smash. 4-4-2 whiff. Small punish. 2 throw broken. Side swap. Cheap. This sword goes really far, man.
They're both into rage as well.
And there's only 8 seconds left on the
DF4
clock.
1-2. Nice book, keeping it so tight.
To none right now for Chikurin.
Something really showcasing here. Book is very comfortable. It looks
Book
like
is very clean right now. Eats a sidestep 2-1 though.
Okay, going
Down
for it.
1,
Spitting in.
gets mashed or tries to mash and eats while standing 4. 4-2-1 wall splat.
now what? He didn't finish.
Sheesh. Back 1, no punish. Hell sweep block. Okay, Chikurin.
Yeah, I think a 1+2 on the
Sidestep
follow-up.
2-1 hit confirmable. Yeah.
Answering back 1 round apiece. Hold on. Well, 2-1.
Heat smash from stance is pretty corny.
Back 2-1 to start it off.
Corpse thrust. Player 1 side.
Down 1.
Not negligible. Sidestep 2-1 heat confirm again.
Sidestep 2.
Down 1. Uh-oh.
Targets the pressure. Okay.
Nice
I'm
parry.
gonna see him do like back 2. Back 2 just to try to like close the distance, but he's not.
Cha, cha,
Standing
cha.
1+2. He's already active.
What's up, Prince Jax, TTV?
Use the heat smash to keep the pressure
2-1.
on the wall. He does have the life lead and life
Oh,
advantage here.
Book. Book is gaming.
That move. I love that move.
Book is playing so well, so patient,
Down-
man.
It's like a slower down 4-4. Like a
Sidestep 2 on block, I think, is
-9.
-9.
It's slower, but it's still just as good.
Yeah, especially by the wall. Very, very dangerous here. He has a weird body twist when he does it too. We're going to a much more
Coliseum
open stage
Infinite
here.
Stage.
Coliseum. He's gonna stick to Clive as well. So here we go, Chikurin and Book. Book with the
Even
advantage
slower
right
now.
Chikurin fighting for his tournament life here. Let's see if he can do it.
Back 2. Hit confirm. 44 damage.
Gets the extra hit.
Hip up. Nice. Or 2-2 Zantetsugan version. No heat engage. Hold on. Chikurin's adjustment is looking mad good.
Counter hit launcher as well.
To business.
From the 1+2.
That wild standing 3.
Whiff from so far, but it was just an electric.
Because that's a plus. And then you like
2-1 gets evaded while standing 4 frame trap. Damn, Chikurin round 1 looking way better.
Now, taking that round.
Down 4. Just
Down forward 1 into nothing.
I like that he's got this.
Sidestep 2-1 whiff punish. He was so ready, he didn't even need to confirm it. He knew it was going to hit.
Down with the running 2. Again with the low swipe.
Oh, yeah, he tried to wall standing 2.
It is such an annoying
Wavu
attack.
Wavu, but not forcing any attacks. Don't want to get 1+2'd. Or eat that. Full launch heat dash conversion.
Cancel again. The scaling now prevents you from
Big combo. Oh my goodness. Down forward 1-2. 2-2 back. Oh my god, he got the wall.
That was far. That was actually pretty damn far.
That was hella far.
Wow, 1+2 counter hit throw. I think he was looking for the parry. Chikarin's adaptation is crazy. He just got 2 straight rounds.
Mad damage. That's his strength combo ender. It does the most damage.
Leviathan.
Down back 2, down jab, homing mid from crouch, safe.
Oh, down back 4.
Oh, no punish. He missed it.
Maybe all he needed was an open stage. Oh,
As soon as Book started poking faster to shut down the 1+2, Chikarin parried. And then as soon as Book parried the stance option, Chikarin did Scarlet Cyclone, which has multiple hits. This character is insane.
Spike. Dive kick.
Breaks the throw, though.
Good command break.
Oh, he got him.
Right on the noggin.
Even with 1+2 on the table, he found the time. Holy Book.
That is sick.
2-4 aerial spin.
I wonder if Tifa would have been a war criminal. She absolutely will be when she comes out. When Tifa comes out in like season 5, she's going to be a war criminal, and I'm going to be all for it.
Oh, big
Counter hit, full crouch down forward 4.
He tried to catch him.
Oh my god, it whiffed?
I mean, we've been seeing a lot of people doing that. They stay on the ground depending on the character.
Again, just poking with those. This time using the back 2. Beating shift follow up.
Down 1.
Oof. Okay, E burst. Back 4, 2, 3.
Heat smash. Chikarin wants to close out here. Garuda? Oh my god, he almost had him! Book!
Chikarin trying to tie things up. Can he do it?
Oh, that was a good Titan. That was a good super fist.
The armor, bro.
The powerful crush.
What about when she releases with a super egregious moveset that just doesn't suit you at all? My heart's been broken before. Tifa would not be the first.
That win screen ain't sick. Don't worry. I'll do it myself.
It's so sick.
I understand it more.
What's he gonna do here? He has options. We know he knows a number of characters, but they're going to a random stage. We're gonna keep it here.
Yeah, Tifa gets a knock this down forward too. That's her dolphin kick or whatever. That should be cool.
Final Fantasy
Right.
character,
With the theme going, if he wins, he gets the extra.
bro.
Tifa would probably play like Asuka. I would kill my stream.
But that means he needs to win with the Rage Art.
Back 2-1 beating Clive's back 2.
Down 4, back to 1. Really does a good job eliminating the movement of whoever you're fighting. You have to think about it.
Forward 4-2. Down back 4. Bro, literally nobody asks Tifa. I asked for Tifa, bro. So who's literally nobody? You're calling me literally nobody? Shut the fuck up, bro. Let me have something in this fucking game, man.
Okay.
Size up 2 no confirm this time.
Goes to the low, wrong punish.
Oof.
1-2. Brother. Yeah. Oh my god, Odin chopping him up. Holy moly. Book, don't go out like this.
Notice you're not like doing
Not like this.
Stop them from doing like the running 2 in the stands. They can just get away with murder. It has mad range. It's super fast.
Oh, he got sidestepped. Oh.
Crazy. Ifrit in the background is huge.
Yeah, dude, it's freaking huge.
Nice parry.
In the couch.
And then it's
Yes.
when it switches to the other.
I get so excited. I'm a down back 4, man.
See what you got here. All right, the follow up. The pressure here.
Oh my god, Book is playing so slow and he's getting pieced up. Chikarin is finding the moments to poke him.
Was doing so good early on.
Book has to find the damage back and he gets counter hit launched.
Not good
This
for Book.
is definitely
Find the flame is the next song. Book has to reverse 3-0. It's not impossible.
one more.
But
round.
oh my god.
Oh, they say they clash fist and fight.
That's
and on
safe.
the screen at the same time. Come on, bro.
Come on, Book. Block Scarlet Cyclone. Chip is not bad. Down 1 is so good. Oh my god. Full crouch low. Half HP! Just going into heat right away. You can hell sweep him maybe? Yeah. I'm a genius.
Of course, lava. Hell sweep
Combo.
to get the
Very
combo.
necessary.
Book is in trouble. Book has to do something here.
He's got to do something, bro. It's got to be big. He's gonna
Oh,
need to
what a
see-
duck! Oh! Oh! He's gonna get he's gonna get pulled like Scorpion.
No
Oh.
electric, but the down forward
Fuck.
closes it out. Chikarin stays alive.
GG's.
Book is out of the tournament.
Chikarin keeping it clean. Good adaptation, and you do get more Lily hopefully.
Gotta give him a shout out traveling all the way
GG's.
from Thailand, making out here. Had to run into so many
He's so afraid to do a
talented
move.
players, and
Yeah,
sometimes
bro.
the
He's
luck
fighting
isn't
against
there.
Clive is the dude is
Sometimes you gotta, you know,
that
you gotta
dude
scale it out
has
all the time.
the second icon of fire, bro. He's unprecedented.
I mean, I feel like
And he's absorbing
he's
other
always in that
people's
situation where he
icons
is
too. Noctis,
right there at
Rosfield.
the line of, hey, I'm about to win this tournament, or else he just loses to somebody really, really good.
That's how many good players we have here. People that are placing like 64th could have won the tournament.
Yeah.
That's how good
Yeah.
the players are here.
I want to see you in Evo, bro. Top 8. I'd probably have to... That would take a miracle. Competing in this game is hard. And I'm a YouTuber. But I would love to make top 8 at Evo. That'd be awesome. Especially because they're undoing that top 6 shit. Oh my god, bruh. It's easier to get the high walls on the right side than on the left. I don't know why. What am I doing, man? You fun with no build at all, or you just play build? I really don't like zero build. I like being able to fight relatively wherever and not have to search for cover constantly. I don't like aiming So shotgun fights up close are much more in my favor than surge tagging from a distance, you know? Oh god. Fortnite is 100 times nerdy with build. Yeah, about 100 times. I be getting cooked. Are you talking about zero build? I be getting cooked in zero build. I'm not built to play battle royale shooters. Awareness, aim. Those are my 2 weakest skills. Most shooters I'm not built to play. Fuck it, even build I'm not really built to play, but at least there's shit I can do in it. Have you ever tried Warzone? Yeah, I don't really. It has the same problems I talk about in zero build Fortnite. Zero build is just easier. Yeah, it's a different game. I do these drills because they're fun, and I like doing them in game. I like cooking people. Like, what other drills do I have that are fun? I'll show you. You should try Siege. Siege has a lot of... This is a funny coming from a Tekken player. Siege has a lot of, like, knowledge check shit. You gotta learn the map. You gotta learn where the cameras are. You gotta shoot the cameras. You gotta, you know... A lot of shit in Siege. You might like Dark and Darker. I feel like a lot of people like to recommend things to me without really knowing what I like. Balloon minigun combo. Right now, there's the Mandalorian jetpack and Mace Windu lightsaber combo. And that shit is crazy. You can fly above people's builds and yank them out in the air where they can't build, and then you shotgun them. You might like MGS2? I do. Stick to Tekken, champ. Stick to not typing, red name. The season is whack? Yeah, I feel that. You get AI Vader? No, I can't get it. It's so much work to actually get it. Alright. Oh wait, I have to mute the audio. What do you like? I like movement games like Tekken and Melee and Fortnite. Thank you, Toffee Bunny. And then people say I would like Apex, but when I watch Apex, the time to kill feels shitty, and I can't aim, and you still have to do battle royale positioning stuff. You should play FF10 first, in my opinion. I think Gun's the duel I would like.
On the other side of the bracket, and so stepping up here.
Gundam EXVS. I heard people have been recommending that to me. Are you interested in Expedition 33? My computer can't run it, but I'm still trying to troubleshoot it.
Slowly winding it down. See how we're gonna play out here. Man, that last match was crazy.
ON2 versus Big Dame.
Up here, elimination match.
It's a Bandai game, bro. I can't fall in love with another Bandai game, bro. Bandai Namco can't be trusted with any game that receives updates.
I'm excited to see. I'm going to check some of the bracket. If you guys want to follow along at home, of course, you guys can check out the Start GG page here for Combo Breaker.
Steve versus Ling. I'm praying for ON2, man. This shit is a nightmare.
Alpaca's in the way, but here we go.
Steven blocks.
Oh,
Back on the
oh,
stage here, Big Dame.
Going up against Big Dame Zhao Yu, but right now,
he did the cool shit.
Having a good time throughout the entire weekend, man. He's one of those players that likes to do crazy setups. You saw him do a full hypnotist unblockable against one of his opponents earlier.
Sonic Fang got down jab. That's so rough.
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Having a good time no matter what.
There we go, 0-2.
What's up, no flashbangs? We doing all right. I'm a little tired today. Didn't sleep much last night. Long day yesterday and today, but it's all good. There are worse things to do than watch some Tekken and yell at chat. Nice block. Oh, Sonic. Oh, Firefox Fury. Oh my god. Nice block. Eat this. Yeah, he ducked.
That's unfortunate because that could have been a nice turn of momentum there for Big Dame, but now Big Dame having to deal with his deficit here. Has to win 3 rounds straight if he wants to get the first game.
Fat launch out of Lionheart.
Oh, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse by choice.
A lot of carry to work with here.
Oh.
Pushing towards the wall as well here.
Nice
oh my god, he got it.
Albatross.
Shantz versus AK gonna be on stream. What do you advice you gonna give him?
Wall to wall.
Shantz, when Shantz trusts himself, he's chilling. So Trust yourself and have fun. Don't tilt.
Nice AOP 2-1. Fighting out of it. Let's see what he does.
A Shans who isn't mean to himself is fire.
Any momentum.
Oh, got him looking.
Damn near the same thing I told him.
This is big chance here. Yo, there's no way.
Oh!
My God.
Got a toe kick.
I told you he likes to have too much fun.
You can win if you don't overthink it, yeah.
Party.
Sonic being able to
Cheers, Brown and Nerdy.
Dame backing it up. Hypnotist, this time with mid option to engage.
Okay.
Back turn pressure, trying to get the wall here. Nice, finds the low hit. Right back at you, 0-2 here.
Oh. Just gotta play dirtier against Ling Xiaoyu players, man. I be trying to play all honest and shit. I just gotta grab them and do setups and shit and do my weaves and my shoulders.
Nope.
Oh, yes!
Oh my God.
Ha! Da, da, da.
And he got the right read on it. That's unfortunate here.
The Mixies.
Big Dame has to focus now. Down. Is it Big Dame or Big David?
We think Tekken 8 will get a second version. It'll probably be Season 3, so what'll be called.
Was he out in English band? I feel like he was.
I thought that dude was Majin Obama. You know, sometimes it's better to keep your thoughts to yourself. I think you've been timed out 3 times in a row.
Like I said, I was
At what point do we learn, like, at what point do we stop banging our head into the wall? No, my name is Larry.
It was surprising. It was actually nice to see. I had a lot of the...
Who's the best Law Pro player? The most recent one that did the best was Mangja. But every Law player does things slightly differently. Mangja doesn't do a lot of the Season 2 stuff. He's just a nasty Tekken player.
All that just to engage again. Here we go.
Oh, yes. Auto parry. Big Dame. Big... Oh.
Now pushing towards... Oh, but a big counter hit, 3+4.
Swinging into the parry.
Parry there. Gonna cost him. The activation. How does Big Dame want to play it?
Oh, be careful. Nice low jab.
Any Lilies out there? Yeah, Chikrin's been playing Lily. And we had like 3 Lilies yesterday.
Guard break again.
Guaranteed follow-up.
Oh.
They trade. That was crazy.
Oh, whiff punish. Nice.
Yep, nice down 2 option there from Owen.
Is Ninja Killer still nasty? Yeah, Ninja Killer's a demon, bro.
Next marks the spot.
No Nina players? You don't fuck with Arslan Ash, I guess.
Yeah, it gets the combo too as well.
They get the launch here.
Do they drug test in these events? FGC events are very grassroots. All funding goes towards getting consoles, TOs, monitors, headphones, and making sure the stream has internet.
1 round now apiece. Here we go.
And security, I guess.
Taking that round.
What's worse, to fight Law or Xiaoyu? I don't see what the parallel is there. Did you just pick like 2 Asian characters and we're like, which is worse to fight? They're not really similar at all.
Counter hit, the haymaker.
All that work, get punched in the face.
Just get put on the wall.
Nice. Oh, he could have wall splattered her.
Nice down back 2 just to get a turn back here, but now activation. Oh my goodness, had a chance there.
Playing chicken with him though. You thought I was gonna let it go.
Now what?
Hypnotist goes low.
One more hit can do it.
Oh, nice. Oh my god, he spent it? Double back 1? The better back 1.
Stop. Stop again. I told you stop.
Peekaboo down forward 1-2. Big Dame didn't finish.
Low touches.
Mashed and died.
The moment you think you have your turn back, the last hit comes out.
Oh, I think 2-2 would have hit the wall. Nice. Oh,
now what? How are you going to deal with this mix-up? It's going to be nasty.
Oh, it didn't kill.
All that just for the dash.
Nice. Good down 2.
Down 2 at the end. 0-2 now on set point. Big Dame, you got to make something happen here.
I mean, 1 round could mean everything for him. Can he turn it around?
He's been emphasizing Hypnotist mid option.
Nice.
Outside of heat, but here we go. 0-2
While standing 2-2 out of heat engage, I'm stealing that. That was fire. Oh my instant while standing 2. Hold on. Hold on. She's already in heat. She's regenning. How much heat did she just get back? Just to heat smash? Did you see how much she regened? Oh my god. Rage art. Oh my god. She messed up. Oh my.
That was really close, man. Any opportunity there, or even just pressure, if he was able to get 0-2 if he was able to get.
I know I got
anything
shot like
started,
10
he
minutes
would've given
ago,
him a chance
but
to
some of the
get
stuff people say to get shot is so funny. Like, why would you say that?
Yeah, gotta be careful. 0-2 getting some
Listen,
advice
man.
now.
For better or worse, the FDX channel on Twitch,
I can't tell. Wait, actually, I
they're
think
not
he is.
I've noticed
not
that
attracting the best.
recently is like they'll just take the tops.
Yeah.
Recently. Might use stock options.
Brown and Nerdy,
from,
thanks for the
like
prime.
JLS or something like that. I feel like Tekken players don't really use JLS anymore. You don't really have a reason to.
Switch
Most
to
people have moved
YouTube,
on, I think,
please.
to a
If
lot
it's
of
for the
other-
chatters, the YouTube
whether
chat
no
is
lever, whether
actually
leads or
deranged.
We see a
whatever.
lot of.
YouTube
lever,
FDX chat is
K-style levers as well.
deranged, bro.
Anyways, going back into the action here.
It's not even
Even
close.
Japanese players are starting to use the Korean style levers now too, which is crazy.
It's like a way
Like
more diverse
YouTube,
pool than
Twitch,
they used to
YouTube
design.
chat makes me want to stop streaming. Like, I want to turn off the stream.
Firecracker
big
goes slow.
block and
It's actually atrocious.
Big Dame not afraid to commit, but 0-2 about to put the pain on him. Works those knots out his back. Ooh.
Trying to catch him here.
There was a guy
Step,
named
Yep. Using it with the weave
there was a guy named Fortnite player or something.
Fast around in response.
First time chatting my YouTube. First chat he said is, "What is your favorite NSFW Tekken character?" I'll start. Hey Hachi. And he talked about that for the next 3 days. The next 3 days.
Okay. Here we go. Big games
He joined my Discord. He joined the Twitch chat just to keep doing it. This was during the Pakistan versus Korea thing.
Behind it, dash.
Oh my goodness.
Superman punch.
0-2, figuring it out again.
That's unfortunate for Big Dave. Now, Big Dave has to win 3 rounds straight if he wants to move on.
No one.
Oh, the toss downstairs.
Kotz gets shot because Oral doesn't like him. But it's not really his fault most of the time.
Took 2 floors back to back like that.
Also, I can't stream to YouTube because of my ISP.
Activation now. No. Oh my God.
No, it is? Oh, it's Reina downplay. Okay, that's not personal. That's valid.
Instant tornado spin here, gonna activate as well. 0-2. Went for the
While standing
double
4.
up.
Come on, 0-2. Clean it up. Do it for Steve. Burns her heat. Mid.
Caught him.
Big Dame is a ducker, man. You got this. Hit the Shoryuken.
It's a lively Big
Nice
Dave
throw.
gets chased down for the
All love to
Super
Dame,
Ring.
of course. He's the GOAT TO.
Oh, the low. No, not like this.
Casino. Oh!
my goodness.
Yes!
Double punch to close
Fox.
out 0-2. Aggressive chase down in a lot of ways. Took 2 floors too.
Yeah, able to
After
make a
Big Dame
comeback.
took the 2.
What ISP, if you don't mind? You want my IP address too? God damn, man. Listen, bro, the bottom of the line is there's nothing I can do. It drop frames when I stream to YouTube.
Yeah, it looks like they're getting ready. They might be coming up on stage next. But again, if you guys are tuning in, there is so much action still yet to be played throughout today. As Obama mentioned earlier, we're about halfway through to figuring out who is making it into our top 24 later on today. But we still have some of the pool matches that we're going through as well to figure out, again, who's going to fight for that top 24 spot later on today. CBM is stepping up to the stage right now, and I believe he is going up against Gerlanda.
Yeah, so this is bracket I-27, 127, sorry. So if Gerlanda and CBM are playing, also in this group, Joka and Sour Piggy at the top. Ni Sol Naciente.
Ni
has-
Sol
they have to play the winner of
Naciente.
Sol
Oh my
Naciente
goodness.
and Ni. And then Nobi as well here in this top. Nobi has a match, and then the winner of those two play this match.
This is going to be fun. Can't wait to see how this is going to play out again.
So Gerlanda was running Lydia last time we saw him
Gerlanda
on stream.
CBM.
Jin, he's been using Jin. We know he has a Victor. He has probably other characters, I'm sure. But he has been using Jin anytime we've seen him on stage, at least.
I feel like he's been a little bit more frustrated lately, I think, in terms of results, but see if he can turn that around and
Yolanda?
change it this
No.
weekend here at Combo Breaker.
Gerlanda.
See, so far, so
Any
good
chance for
him.
win predictions?
Yeah,
It depends
you're
if the
winner
mod
side
that
still
is
at this point in
here,
the bracket.
or the
you
mods
should
that are
still feel like you got
here
a fight chance. So we'll
can
see.
do it. There's specific mods who specialize in Gamba for chat.
All right, he is sticking to the Lydia. We're going to have a good old karate face-off.
Yeah, this is a tough bracket cluster, man. Joka, Sour Piggy, Knees, Sol Naciente, Nobi, Gerlanda, and CBM all in this cluster. Landon swimming around in loser's bracket here.
Oh, special intro.
Here we go. Starting things off. CBM.
Cool.
Gerlanda.
Karate.
curious how the speed works out here. Golanda, I feel like last time I watched him play on stream, he played very, very quick. Jab
Are your
sequence
mods
from
that
CBM.
incompetent?
Gonna get the arena wall here. Chop him up with that savage sword.
Yeah, shoot that guy. What the fuck? The disrespect on the mod team?
Testing with the 2-1s. Golanda
Lakey
with
SD
the
has posted
down
consistent
chop.
L's in the chat. I'm not gonna lie, I'm extending that timeout.
Counting clean, red tape, follow up here. Now pushing towards the other side, has the heat activation into the political storm cancel. Into the punch. Let's see what he does.
Disrespecting the Knights of the Round Table, man.
Low strikes to bring that back. Man, that was just chunks of damage.
Mr. Streamer, when will we get a Fortnite Festival streamer?
She hits like a truck, man. Okay, 4-4-2. Pressure. Again,
Ooh.
follow-up.
Unblock. What? He just backdashed.
Step on the activation here, counter activate, CBM now. Golanda has been leveraging that heat so
Nice.
hard. Here we go.
In the pocket, able to do the parry into the can kicks.
Hey, chat and Fee. Any good matches today?
He's gonna push more.
There were a few. I'm a bit more tired today, so I don't remember.
Just enough.
But the VOD will be timestamped with the specific matches, so you'll be able to
Great step awareness from CBM.
you'll be able to see on YouTube.
Slow touches in mid-range, but Gollanda's just swinging with the heat engager mids. Another jab flip
AK
sequence
King Ray,
from
yeah, those
CBM,
games were
and
good.
makes them
King Ray
happy.
Mulgold was good too.
2 stocks on Gollanda's side as well.
Yep. Try to chase it down here. Gets a guaranteed follow-up as well.
Wait, AK? I thought it was just Mulgold King Ray. Did King Ray fight AK?
Oh, the
Oh,
hook.
that just to run into the hook.
As soon as round 3 started, they've all been kind of crazy, but this is back to round 2
CBM now
pulls.
in heat.
There's like some kind of asymmetric
But Yolanda fighting out of it, but not enough here. And CBM
asymmetric,
now 2 rounds to 1 here.
Yeah, with the
stream
step there,
schedule.
meaning line
Is AK
structure,
even
whether
here?
it's
Yes,
dash,
AK is here, despite what that chatter said
CBM has done such a good job
either
of being able
this
to
morning or
stop
last
Golanda
night. I think it was this morning.
Kind of these airborne advances like this.
It's crazy too because she doesn't get into the air that much.
Yeah,
So, but he's been getting the hits.
consistently.
Yeah.
That's 3 rounds straight. Mid engager now.
Bro typed a message and said, since I don't want to get banned. What do you think is going to happen? Can you control your urges for just a little bit?
Not that much help
What?
to get back, but might not matter.
Nobody is forcing you gun to your head to press enter as soon as you have an impulse. Just think about it and just let it go.
What's the mix now? The knee, the check.
Is XCC at this tournament? I don't think so.
Did he press? I don't think he did. He did. He definitely did. And look at that. Yolanda tying things up. We are going to go to a final round here, game number 1.
I think removing heat burst is too drastic of a change. Too drastic in terms of balance. I mean, yeah, well, okay. Too drastic is weird.
Trade right at the
I
start.
think it's a drastic change, period. Too drastic depends on the standard, right? What is the standard you're asking for from? From the developer standard? Absolutely. From the player standard? Probably depends.
That was a great good punish. Good presence of mind there from CBM. Able to pull that off. Gets the combo. Gets the wall mix up here.
2-1 pressure.
It was a joke. Ping for home router. Doesn't know if mods know IT. It doesn't matter if the mods know IT, bro. There's 2,800 people here who can't read.
Here, you got it. Side wall sub though. Oh, heaven and earth.
Internet safety is no joke.
Looking to close things out. He should be able to get it. Yolanda.
What a sequence. Plays off the wall.
If I type random
Golanda
numbers, will I get
control
banned? Try it.
1-0.
See what happens. Give it a shot.
CBM.
What's the worst that could happen?
Gonna have to think things through. What's he gonna do? He's gonna go ahead and go stick with
See, now you gotta think about it. That's how we get people to think.
Perma ban. Just 2 under CBM's pressure. He was testing him a lot with like 2-1 strings. Really just a couple like Rekka style strings, just kind of seeing how he reacts. But Golanda just hold back. I'll just wait for my moment.
Yeah.
Fine. Okay, if I strike back, you might be ready for a step. But in the event that this hits, I'm gonna just take the damage and then I'll make something happen, and it just worked out that way.
A lot of it was the rhythm.
I can't believe people wanted to get banned. That's crazy. This these ban appeals might have to happen sooner rather than later.
But man, he made it count. Let's see what happens here. Right now, CBM in a much more open stage here. Worry a little bit less about the walls there, a bit further out.
It's time the axe kick engager with punish, able to score that.
Put your eyes somewhere else, little bro.
With that hop kick there, of course, got punished.
To check out myself, you were way too paranoid, lol. People couldn't track your IP from just your ISP name. I bet you felt real smart typing that, huh? Telling Mr. Streamer that he was an idiot with regards to the internet. Word, man. Fuck me for trying to be safe, I guess. Let's laugh at the guy who cares about his safety. Since you clearly think caring about your safety is a joke, look at the consequences of your actions.
that one here.
Yeah, with rage to give and with heat as well. Gonna burn both of them.
He's gonna have the insurance. I think it's gonna kill.
Yeah, I think so too.
But he'll have the insurance just in case he needs to run up and do something else.
That's heavily scaled, but I think, yeah, it's not.
You got that main character energy, you gotta remember. Anyways, we're gonna go into this again. Right now, CBM 2 rounds straight here in game number 2. Looking to tie things up against the
2-4, unreactable low. My favorite change to Jin.
He's got to be careful. If he's swinging like that again, you're allowed
Back
to
2-1.
with those counterattacks.
Nice punish.
Mid strikes on both sides.
I think Lydia can forward 2-4 that Jin string, right? Nice duck.
Go duck and launch.
Yep, on the 3-2, able to take advantage of it. CBM should be able to close this out here, and that's going to be all she wrote. Right into
Did you see that pic of
smash.
Kojima in the
Trying to
Miku
flush
shirt?
the
I did
beast
not.
out.
Gonna bring on the game 3.
Get ready for the next battle.
Please unban the people that typed random numbers. Kinda unfair, ain't it? No, it's not.
For the first stage that he was able to take the win at.
We will go through, we'll make a video on unban requests, and we could see their pleas for help there.
First round and then the first game.
I think the approach is going to change too, but again, now that he knows that CBM is not afraid to start counter poking, he has to kind of build up opportunities to do things like a sidestep on forward 4.
I already unbanned them. See, Oral is more merciful. You guys made more work for my mods who are already working overtime.
CBM has also had really good fortune with sidestepping a lot of these
For very inhumane levels of low compensation. I need their energy fresh. And you guys are testing them. Nice punish. Oh my goodness, trying to hop.
Doesn't fall for it.
You see the homing attack there. Forward 4. CBM testing with that blade, the down 2.
Nice duck, punish, jab.
Activate the stop.
Oh, trade.
These guys have been trading back and forth.
Sidestep guard from CBM.
Oh, he tried to whip punish, not able to reach.
Oh!
And that's, you love to see it.
The equalizer, man. Hop kick to put him on the wall.
Oh my god, he got robbed! And he blocked again!
The from crouch low, the presence of mind knowing that option was available here. Jin, CBM taking that round away.
Nice
on the
block.
side while standing 4-4. Mid
Wow,
here,
delay and caught him with the mid stance.
Ooh, demon hop.
Hey, good duck from Gerlanda.
Gerlanda finds the uppercut though.
All right, he should be able to push towards the other side as well.
Yeah, gonna activate.
Oh my god, how did it miss?
Ooh, ooh.
Both sides in this round.
Jesus. Whiff punish the toe kick.
Get up kick attempt. Gerlanda able to use the heat smash. Really just good.
Gerlanda has 3 stacks.
Management for on Gerlanda's side that round.
This Lydia is now even more of a boss character.
Now fighting back here, that third hit
Nice
delay.
duck on the air dive kick. Nice launch!
So much risk
High wall splat. Standing 4 guaranteed. Full wall combo. Down 2.
Nice.
2-1 interrupt. Nice. Oh, he stepped and there's a homing wall splat. You foolish Tekken player. Why would you dare try to sidestep?
Goes to the mid one more time. Caught him with the low this time. Here we go, one more opportunity.
Okay, he has a lot of gray.
Sidestep and break the glass.
If this combo doesn't drop, yeah, nice rage art. Good,
In
good,
the
good.
rage art,
Jeez.
CBM. What a
That was well
reaction
played.
At the end there.
Yeah, that was good stuff, man. What a performance there at the very end. I thought Gerlanda was mounting the comeback.
It
You
never-
know,
I wouldn't
he
use the word
never-
egregious
he
for
never felt like
Lydia.
that.
I just use the
Yeah,
word
never
toxic.
did. But that very end sequence there, CBM was able to capitalize and take the game. But good stuff, man. That was a good fight either way. Good stuff.
So CBM going to be moving on winner's side into that
Arslan
winner's
here, yep.
qualification match position there for round 2. See who we get on stage next.
That power crush
Okay,
was
the
so
big dog
stupid,
stepping
like
up.
some ruler
The big
bullshit.
dog stepping up.
Word,
So,
man.
That's Arslan Ash stepping up.
You sure know how these world-class players operate. Very deep analysis there.
Ghost Nomar, right?
I believe so.
I trust you, blue name.
From Atlanta.
609.
Should be fun, but we have one of the strongest players in the world. Doesn't matter which second game we're talking about.
Just look at the controller, man. Just take
Just
a
look
take
at
a,
it.
just take a look at the controller, bro. Arslan Ash
Oh,
stepping
look at
up.
that. Arslan Ash versus Nomar. Okay. Lock in for Nomar.
stepping up on stream. Again, you got to think for the Pakistani players who, like, you know, we covered it a couple weeks ago. They had to. We're watching from home, you know, what happened in EVO Japan. You got to imagine motivation
Everybody lock in. This is it.
very, very high here to make that return statement. Like, yo, you guys forgot about us. Don't get too ahead of yourselves. But also, you got to think about for Arslan and Atif and for Farzin, this is also their opportunity on the schedule to early on get some of those points and also be able to lock up some of those tickets for those qualifications.
This is round 3, right?
For the EWC. You know, they're trying to make it back to the big
Or this is round 2.
Of course, there are players that are here.
Oh, okay, so Daniel Mato eliminated Tai. Tetsu eliminated Daniel Mato to make top 24. Tibetano eliminated JDCR. Chikarin eliminated Book. We saw that. Fergus eliminated Farzin. This is still round 2.
I would imagine, I mean, you know, Arslan has been using quite a number of characters. When it comes to tournament, it has been.
This is about to be Nomar's FDX Smash moment. We hope so, bro. A Nomar win would go so crazy here.
Yeah, so this is group 106. Also in this bracket, Kokoma and John Ding are up top, alongside Lumpia, Mr. Cummings.
I haven't seen Kokoma play the entire weekend, but man, I hope he washed his hands.
I hope
right
he
here,
washed
this is
his
it.
hands, and I hope he reconsiders his life decisions. Maybe some codes he got to switch up.
Yeah, he gave us way too much.
This is round 2. This is not even to make top 24 yet.
But still, man.
Nomar, let's go.
You can't be throwing it out.
Oh, they got a lore match. I forgot. He can dodge bullets.
Lore match. Nina versus Eddie coming up. Yeah, real ones in the chat though. Anyways, we're gonna go right into this action. Let's see if Nomar is.
Whoa, backdash down for 2. Didn't counter hit.
You know, he got to see Arslan Ash play.
Back 3-3 confirmed.
He still got the counter hit confirmation on that. And that's a lot harder to do now. A lot harder to do now. They changed the frames on it.
Okay.
Locked and loaded, goes with the back 2 sequence at the wall. Here going handstand and poking with handstand forward, trying to watch and see how
With
Arslan
punish.
reacts
Nice.
to
Arslan
handstand
sharp.
in some situation, especially 4 on block.
Yeah, he went for the big evasive punch, but Arslan already locked and loaded, getting the down 4-2. Now gonna push towards the other side to shoot.
And
Damn, shot!
from the other side of the stage.
Down jab.
Instant heat smash in return, but Arslan still has a lot
Whiff.
to
Huge
work with.
whiff. Partial string. Arslan doesn't bite. Yeah, but Nomar bites on his string extension. 1-2 G clef. Wall splat. Nomar. First blood.
Of course, counter hit, you get the free juggle as well.
It's the built-in movement too.
Okay, now Arslan Ash going in.
Poking away.
Trying to drive the interactions first. He's taking a half HP within 10 seconds. Blows up the wall.
Finds a high splat, break the
Are we for the ponytail or the bob on Nina? Depends on the outfit, but generally the ponytail.
Activation here, gonna spike.
Forward 3, then nice. Oh, he dropped the rest of the wall combo. Nomar finishes the string this time, but it wasn't a counter hit. 1-1.
Oh, that just to back the dash behind and be able to secure the round. But here we go on the lower floor. Threat of a floor break.
Oi, small whip punish. Break the floor.
And that's one reason why
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
the floor break. Likely going to be able to get the wall stick here.
Okay.
Oh, tried to stomp. Tried to punish.
Second hit, able to land here. Nomar
Nice sidestep. Interrupt.
Oh,
Ooh, sidestep 3+4. Arslan's been driving the whole time. Now he has to slow down a bit. Maybe.
Rally.
Nomar just clearly showing that Arslan can't have his way with him on every interaction. Nice block and punish. Oh god, get shot and wall splatted. It didn't blow up. Oh my god.
You got to think too, that was a relatively safe option offensively to go for, but he got punished hard for it, and Arslan made him
Going in stance this time since he sees that Arslan is respecting the extensions. Sidestep, down back 3+4. Amazing whiff punish from Arslan.
Divine movement, divine spacing, divine.
Not the best wall combo, but you know. Counter hit confirm. Nomar still with the net health lead if you count the gray. But Nina's got him in the corner. This could be ugly. The heat burst tracked. Wipe the floor. Uh-oh, big sidewalk. Wow. Uh-oh. She still has heat. He's going to the wall, I am pretty sure. Nope. Mid-screen. Uh-oh. Hip up and whiff punish with the jabs.
In his grill right now. Goes Nomar. What is your answer?
A slight moment where I felt like Nomar was going to run away with it, but Arslan just, you know what, defense. It's defense wins championships. That's crazy, man. Hey, I got an important question.
What?
Is Nina a Karen?
By definition, is she not?
Whoa!
What do you mean it's a question? Like, is yeah, right?
Well, some would debate, you know.
Nina is...
Who's going to debate that?
Look at the chat.
there's no way that y'all are saying Nina is not a Karen.
I don't think so, bro.
I brought this up one time.
These
before,
comms are
and,
so
you know,
bad.
people
What
were
are
like,
you contributing,
crazy,
bro?
You
What are
don't know
you
Karen
contributing to the
What about
conversation?
Anna? Does she fit the or is it like are there variants?
Can
You know what I mean?
European
Like,
women be Karens?
This
She's
is a-
Irish.
This is a deep question. This is a society question, Brandon. We should stick to commentary on tech. My bad, I brought it up. Now I'm thinking about it. Don't even think about it.
They
all.
can?
Put Anna in that
You
category
have to.
too.
They're the same age.
Nina's a MILF? That wasn't the question at hand, purple name. Keep it the fucking together, man.
She got a bazooka too.
Tested with the 4-3+4.
Caught him this time. I mean, you know what they say, Karen is Sharon. Anyways, back into the action here. We got Nomar.
Oh,
Gets
come on,
the stop,
Nomar.
but does not get the hit. He got knocked out of it.
Trade and then stepping with activation.
1-2. Oh, dude, the G-Clef keeps hitting. Nice. Nice low poke.
Okay. He started to, get his balance back. Let's see what he does.
Yeah, the run up low.
That's a 3+4. Power crush. Next layer. He's ready. Next decision, I should say. It's not really a layer. It's just the next situation, next interaction. Mix-ups.
However, still such a
Mashed and died. That's rough. Nomar can do this. He can, bro.
But also, even some of the stuff that she took damage hits from, they still have the application and to be able to just get some of these positional advantages where she can use and leverage some of these other tools that she has. It's still a great
Oh,
effect.
okay.
Utility still amongst the best in the game. All right, let's see what he has. She has opportunity.
Okay.
Now what? What are you gonna mix? Running 1+2 from.
Nice patience. Beautiful. He has so much great health, man. Oh, he believed, but Nina's sidestep right is low-key disgusting.
And stealing the round back. Arslan Ash here.
How did he weave in between that space? Nomar 2 had a lot of... Man, you got to remember, they toned down chip damage on unblocked attacks in this game. Nomar had half a health
Come on,
bar
Nomar.
full of chip.
Sometimes
Nice punish.
the chip damage is mental.
Yeah.
It's not actually there. It's like, I can't keep blocking this, right?
Best chip on the gunshots. Uh-oh, whiff punish.
Blow him up for it. Just to stick him back on the wall, just to put him on the door. Oh my God, Nomar.
Dude, where'd the life bar go?
Oh,
Okay,
evasion.
Explosive.
Heal as much as you can.
Here, he should be able to get the follow-up. Now push in. Majinga.
Nice counter hit. Wow. Arslan Ash floated him.
Out of it, and just like that, lost his momentum.
Oh my goodness, he's had so much great health and no chances to recover it.
Ivory.
Uh-oh. Just down
What a jab. Oh, nice. Nomar.
Counter hit throw.
Run a blow again? Will he do it again?
He's still alive. He's still dangerous.
Oh.
my God, Arslan.
Yo, defense. Patience. A champion here.
Testing him with the ivory.
Back to, oh, nice
From the
punish.
Lost 4, trying to just touch and go right now. Just hit and run.
Wow.
Jab pressure doing
Arslan's poking.
Nomar. Right now,
He
Arslan
ducked the
Ash.
first one, but stood up into the second one.
Went for the mid option
That's the
there.
bright.
I'd like to see him go for
Double
the
heat burst. They both had the same idea. Nomar a bit later, so he wins.
Back one.
Doesn't finish the string. Arslan respects the rest of it.
He's not ready. Oh, again.
Somehow
If he stayed in stance, would he have low parried that automatically? Bad breath.
Again.
Oh my God.
the relog to him. Come on.
Nice block.
Punish again. Ghost. Nomar has a chance.
Okay, new pokes. Yes, counter it down 4-2. Watch the rage art.
Bro,
Oh.
oh my God.
Oh, please, no! He got orbital. This dude is a multi-world champion, man.
Out for a minute, and he ran right into it. God damn, that was such a sick
Damn.
save. And
That got
Arslan-
really close at the end, man.
Yeah.
NT.
Out of it.
He's so slippery, man. He just finds a way every time, even in some of these situations. I feel like Nomar was right there. He was able to just get like a lot of really, really good
He was banging.
Arslan in that
Goat for a
situation where he
reason.
got popped with the
Yep.
instant explosivo out of heat from Nomar, right?
Yep.
And then that was really what started and gave him that opportunity. But
Y'all can't tango with the go.
somehow
Who's
he can
y'all?
make it
Can
happen
you?
throughout the rest of the round.
Shut
But
up, man.
coming up next, talk
The new
about
generation is on their
Last
way.
year's champion here from Combo Breaker. We have the Philippines AK. Again, if you guys are tuning in back home for the Philippines, magandang umaga. Glad you guys are here able to watch the event. He's been rocking that Shaheen. He's still playing like.
You ever get tired of getting mad at chat?
We had developed so many new. He has like this
I,
new
you know,
attack where he kind of like
drink a lot of
jabs
coffee
fingers,
on stream.
and he's been utilizing that in such an annoying way from what I've seen.
Yeah, we caught one of his matches for qualification earlier on in the stream.
AK versus.
But this is going to be.
I forgot who the other guy is.
AK on this side of the bracket, he's going to have to deal with the winner of Jaime and Matsuba if he's able to win here.
Oh, Matsuba's still in it. I forgot.
Matsuba's still in it, yes. Shadow and the Mayor also in this bracket.
Okay.
Joe Crush also in this bracket. All in this
Hydration check, thanks. I keep a 1.5 liter bottle next to me.
He has not been on stream yet, has he?
No, he hasn't been.
Oh, he hasn't?
We had at least
It
one.
wasn't during my block then. All right.
This is the guy who flashed us his phone background.
Guys, getting ready. AK from the Philippines here. I think it might be the sole representative of the Philippines here this year.
Icarus Red, thank you for the prime.
No Dojis
Much
here, right?
appreciated.
I don't think so. No, I didn't see him in the bracket.
Is there anything Nina fails
crazy,
at?
especially the story about it, the way it worked out.
Maybe
last
being
year.
super easy to play.
He was gonna get that was his last.
Kudan's 2-0 Genghis Dawn and Cuddle 0-2 by Ryeth. Damn.
I think he did pretty well at Evo Japan.
Combo Breaker is always a brutal tournament. Combo Breaker is always my worst tournament, I think.
Anyways, we're gonna see
With exception of the last Tekken 7 one where I almost cracked top 16. Combo Breaker's hard.
Alright, starting things off.
Dump truck lost to peeling. Damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, it's Shantz. I'm an idiot. I forgot what Shantz looked like.
For what AK is going to bring to the table, especially when it comes to
Lock in. It's Speed World.
right when AK starts ducking in front of his face. How's he going to start reacting to this?
Yeah, AK is one of those players too.
Confidence.
He's been that way since like he first stepped on the scene.
That's fine. That's not the punish anymore, AK.
With so much heart and emotion, and like he's in your face. He plays.
Oh, he ducked, but he stood back up. That's fine. Running low. Confidence. Confidence.
Better or worse too, Mark, is the other
Okay,
thing,
nice
too.
hit confirm. AK is pretty good. Are you rooting for AK or the USA? It's always region first, unless I like really hate the guy. But Shantz is region and Discord community.
He tile splittered like.
Nice. Oh wait, damn, wrong side.
Stop using that picture, please. That's the one picture you got of him like that.
Who do you really hate? Well, if a green name showed up on screen and it was between him and AK, I'd probably pick AK. Can't lie to you.
Oh, but the wheel kick, AK, back to the wall here, but poking his way out. Goes with the down 3 for Shaheen. Punish.
Wow, meter spend. It's not even the heat smash.
And I feel like again last year's event.
PHL Philippines, bro.
AK played, it kind of put Shaheen on the radar for a lot of people. Like this character got some juice, right? But
Nice block. Eesh. That's fine. Don't overthink it, Sean. Nice power crush. Next play. Next play. Yep.
I mean, I think we were talking about this earlier.
Oh,
too,
that was
where it's,
good.
Finds the meaty upper, but AK be able to try to make something happen here. Post tornado activation. Try to extend towards the wall. Down back 2-1.
Yeah.
And then finally, yes,
Okay.
the axe kick on Oki.
Come on, Shantz.
I mean, Shanzi had an early lead.
Even though I'm not welcome here, I'll never change the color of my skin.
One way to start things, but unfortunately didn't follow up with the combo.
It immediately goes with the running 1+2 option there.
Great power crush.
Mad dramatic. I didn't even call you out for anything, bro.
Oh, big block on the down back 4. Gets the combo.
That combo always looks like it's gonna drop. Forward 2-4-4.
But what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do here? This is the name of the game.
Just take a little bit of
Flip over. I haven't seen that before. Guard break. Neck snap. Oh, that gray. Oh. Wow. 1-2.
Any kind of attempted pressure after AK. Statement here in game 1 of this set.
Hey, FDX. I play Kaz and Hey, but who should I focus on more and get better on? Depends who you like more, truthfully. I like the idea that you're specializing and focusing, but pick one that you like.
He had a number of players that were running him to pretty good effect. Pretty popular pick, I'd say, especially middle part of the year and then later, later in the latter half. But with the
Dolly Goethe, come on,
the way that
bro.
players are kind of looking at
So
their
unnecessary.
characters and their game plans and valuing them more highly. I don't know if Shaheen really fits into that game plan.
Coach parried? That's
Even
rough.
though his core is so strong, we were talking about this with MIK.
Why was Coach
His
turned away? I
core
don't
is still
know.
so strong,
No, I
his
think you have to
move list, his
pre-declare.
kit still works so well, but maybe with higher health.
Wow.
Maybe with with the way the installs in these kinds of other characters that have these kinds of install-based, heat options.
Back one didn't confirm. Oh, come on, Sean. Yes! Nice! Ah. Rough choice of punish, but it was a good float.
This character's good, but
Haboop! Oh my god.
Anyways, we're gonna go into this AK continuing the lead here.
In round 2, immediately call out on the low sweep. AK with the while standing punish and going to be able to get the
Is
kick
Sean's
carry
God of Destruction? Pretty sure, yeah.
all the way to the wall here in the stratosphere.
Listen, bro, you go to these tournaments. When you go to these tournaments, rank quickly vanishes. You could be top rank, you lose a tournament match, it feels terrible no matter what.
The power crush attempt.
That's why I recommend people go to offlines all the time. Oh God, 1-2-2.
And the radio box on that, somehow able to clip him. AK set point here against Gonzi.
He's also one of those players that plays at such a high speed. You know, I see this
Nice
with players
sidestep
like
forward 1+2.
practice
Running 2 gets power crush. Wow, AK shut that down immediately.
battle against each other later on.
Oh my God, AK is fire. I can't even lie. That was really good.
Uppercut. There's a spike for the explosion. Tornado at the wall. AK, nice 50% exchange here.
Nice hit confirmed.
Test him with the shotgun like that. Down back 2-1.
Oh, and he keeps him there. Just for some
Oh, what a duck, bro. Jesus. Hey, GG's, man. AK's pretty good.
That was tight.
Raw. AK gonna
AK's pretty disgusting.
puts himself in position to fight the winner of Jaime and Matsu.
GG's. AK with the 2-peat would go so hard, man.
Moving in the top 24 territory at this event, that's crazy, man. He did like
AK is so good.
Some kind of path to get it. Dude, this is 1100.
What if I like Kaz and Hay equally?
He was just did he just win
Flip
the
a coin.
last Top Guy Tuesday?
Whichever character shows up in your head when it's in the air,
He's been traveling too,
that's the
man.
one you want.
Yeah, he's
Or just follow the coin.
Post Evo Japan.
Correct.
Yeah, AK
You can also think about like try them with different matchups. Like if there's a matchup you don't like one character in, see what you think. AK won the last combo breaker. Dude, it's like one of the most famous pop-offs in Tekken. They use it in every single like Tekken montage. Is AK's pop-off on Arslan Ash.
God bless them too. They always bringing stuff out there. Gasoline in bottles, all kind of stuff, man. Like, bro, what are y'all doing to me? But yeah, big ups to everybody out there in the Philippines.
What if my main is toxic? Then you'll win more. Oh, wait, I already thanked him.
Oh, but if this is Pina, you know who else this is? Shinobi-kun. This is going to be a Raven.
Yeah, you were talking about it a little bit earlier.
The Ninja World War.
The Great Ninja War is happening.
53 minutes? Damn, I was going to hit him with a 10-minute.
They're all around the same
Good shot.
area in terms of the bracket, right?
Yeah, this is, let's
4
see.
Raven players?
If this is Pina, this is going to be 107.
Shaheen looks boring as fuck, but AK's fire can't lie. Yeah, AK brings like this magic to Shaheen that doesn't feel like it's there when you pick up the character as a normal person or a normal Tekken player, you know? But when AK has his hands on Shaheen, he feels like the coolest character. I don't know how he does it.
On the bottom half.
On the bottom
not
half.
the losers.
Not losers.
Okay.
Do people just like being a dick and getting timed out in chat? You're starting to figure it out, I think.
Online circuit, so looking forward to seeing her play. But I also want to see Kudan's play again. I saw him play once yesterday, but always nice to see him, especially now that he's made the switch, dropping.
Is this? Oh, it is a Raven mirror.
He did a nice run at the.
It's a Raven mirror. Every time I see Shaheen O'Brien, my brain tells me to move on from Lee.
Close but no cigar, but he committed to
I support your transition.
Like from October around there.
I taught Shinobi how to beat Pina. Let's see if he executes.
But he dropped it, and Nobie went out to fight against Knee, and they had that crazy set as well. But again, I mean, we never see this match.
This is going to be a goofy
We
one.
never see this match.
This is going to be a goofy one, and it's also going to be, I'm curious about some of the, specifically like...
Stay strong, Lee, bro. Never falter.
How this is going to look on both sides. Because, you know, if... For Pina,
Do you think you could make top 128 in Street Fighter at a major? I'm hard stuck 1400 MR. I'm starting to believe that everybody is gaslighting me into thinking I can play that game.
Use a lot of those different tools, but I'm thinking the Shinobi-kun, is he gonna approach?
I have moments where I feel like I can play the game and I can eventually be good, and I have moments where I feel like I have a traumatic brain injury that prevents me from ever making developments in that game. And I'm getting gaslit. You gotta pick Akuma. Stop it.
Unsafe heat engager, but here we go. Again, the 4-4-2 to engage right back at you.
Then the chase down, the follow up here.
All right, who's winning? Who got the ninja info cards?
And first round, Shinobi-kun.
You're not putting in the time. You gotta hold that respectfully.
Taking the 2 Pina, whip on the meat hook.
You don't know shit.
Other way.
This might be the worst mirror in the game. I don't know, man.
Just to go into quicksand. I love the delay.
What do you think about like Elisa mirrors?
He's waiting for Pina to walk in some of these situations. Finds the engager.
Chase again. Bruh, Shinobi. You were
Both players are flipping and doing random jutsu. Yeah, but at least there's activity. You know what I mean? I'd rather see Elisa.
That was tight.
Mac, I think you gotta play more Season 2 before you keep expressing your opinions. A lot has changed, man. A lot has changed.
The back turn low, like you said, just paying dividend. 4-1+2. Stormbringer at the wall.
And, you know, we were talking about how rare this matchup is. Maybe.
Yo, Shinobi couldn't. Pace had the tech.
I mean,
That was 3 quick. 3 straight. Yo, Hayes, DM me. I gotta know. I gotta know what the tech was, bro.
But just like that, Shinobi-kun, he took it to him.
I gotta know. I gotta know. Hayes, Pina cooks me.
Tell him your name.
Send me your PayPal. Let's set up a session.
If you're Shinobi-kun, you gotta keep. I think you gotta keep that speed.
Yeah.
You gotta keep that same speed.
This has to be a pride shot. You can, if you're not going to continue with. Oh my god.
What's up, Jay Souza 253? Thank you for the 7 months, bro.
No way. I know in last year when he was kind of soul searching, maybe not picking the Raven, he picked Kuma for a few tournaments.
Shinobi is not the Asian guy. For your education, Pina might be one of the most famous Raven players in the world.
That was it was 3 straight rounds, right? Yeah.
Pina is the Asian guy.
He has to engage in this ninja warfare. We'll see. We're going to find out.
Wow.
Big block. Big punish there with the while standing 1. Pina starting up the round. Let's see what he does. But we are
Sorry, uneducated. No worries, man. Genuinely for your education. You asked the question in a way that didn't feel very ignorant or whack. You know? Is the Pina dash named after him? Well.
Should get the wall here as well. Let's see what he does with it.
That's a crazy mix-up. I can't tell if that's an honest question or if he's pissing me off on purpose. Raven has a 14-frame launcher. It's 15. It's 15.
He's not done yet. He's like, nah, I'm not giving up. I'm fighting back.
Activate out of back turn here.
15-frame instant tornado.
Oh, the raw meat hook. Bro, look at how much life he's healed up already. You gonna rage right?
You're welcome to Mary Biscuiteer. What are your favorite biscuits?
Standing 3+4 and oh my god.
Like fast food biscuits or like regularly available chain biscuits. Nothing homemade or exquisite.
Four rounds straight, man. This is crazy.
Oh my goodness. I get hit by that slide too. Nice cross up awareness.
Just to spike him back, one touch, you low one more time. Back 4-4. And again,
oh, fake back turn? Yo.
Like Raven players know after a block jackknife like that, you see him not doing anything, right?
Wait it out.
So now maybe because they both know.
This is insane, man. Both Raven players throwing out while standing 2. The other one does a crouch dash while standing 2, to which the other Raven responds with a crouch dash while standing 2. I hate Raven players, man. Nice block. Holy shit. 6-0 incoming?
One round away from 6-0 Pinion.
From a crazy upset.
Oh, shit.
But he dropped it. He got too nervous.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. That might be what Pinion needs.
While standing 2. I wonder what's coming next. The power crush.
Step in low.
Oh my god, the big low. Okay, while standing 2. Jesus.
A huge life lead here. But again, last time we saw him in rage.
Why do they have like a ninja character? And like, you know, he has like all these really cool animations and moves, and all Raven players can do is the same fucking move while standing 2, while standing 2, while standing 2, down, back 2. Like they only care about his damn elbows.
Soulzone with the spike. Ooh, with the side step right.
If he jinxed it, I started watching really carefully and getting mad. Nice punish.
And that's the thing that caught him.
Oh, outstanding 2.
Got properties changed on it as well, but it does have an engager property.
What are the properties on while standing 2? It's a safe counter hit launcher.
Japan as well.
Pinion just remembered.
It's like, wait.
Who would have guessed?
I'm the ninja.
Lock in, Shinobi-kun. Do not panic.
Okay, the follow-up here goes for the mix.
Power crush.
Back turn.
Yep, when he maximizes the damage out of it.
Okay, demon paw. Yep, big low.
This is where Raven can be very dangerous, especially in open.
Oh, he got kept out.
Black hole out of nowhere. Pina trying to get the stage coverage here.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh! Oh! He did it! He survives!
Pina staying alive.
King Ray Jr.
Offering some words of advice here. You know, this is a well-traveled player. valuable words in his ear. Shinobi-kun, what you gonna do? Bruh, I thought he had him. I thought it was over for Pena.
Look at Pena. Look at him.
Look at him act like he understands what's going on.
Pena speaks English.
You know what's crazy? With his haircut,
I'm pretty
you can
sure
see
he
his
could
forehead
understand.
protected underneath there, but he got it on.
Yo, that would be so cold if he just lifted the ball cut. His hairline starts at the top of his head. He got the big hairband.
Top 24 today. Top 24 is tomorrow.
Settle in Paris.
Oh,
Yeah, this is what I
oh
was
my
worried about.
God. Raven really has a back turn
He's gotten a
power
lot of mileage
crash.
so far out of the low options, especially at a back turn, or even just a quarter circle forward, just being able to get like the high.
Nice patience. Nice parry.
Look for him peeking a big
Whiff!
scouting that
Small
a little bit
punish.
more.
Again.
No block punish.
How rare of a matchup
Oh, while
this is.
standing two.
I like this guy.
I need to take a drink every time a Raven player uses a while standing two, and then take a double every time the Raven player counter hit launches with it.
Yes. Going around to the right side. Jab
Hellfire!
pass, Kagebunshin. Down back two.
Oh, while standing two.
Oh my God, he got nervous.
No.
Spaghetti. The follow-up, and Pena's gonna take it with the rage art.
Shinobi-kun with the... He had the counter hit. He had it. If you're a Raven player,
Jump him.
One of the biggest
Go to hell.
hits you could possibly get is counter hit jackknife. Like
Nothing
the counter hit
personal.
while standing two.
Pena's smiling. It's crazy.
Yeah, because that's a big confidence thing.
Yeah.
That's for him. That's like, oh, you.
Nice, while standing one.
Here we go. Shinobi-kun says it ain't over yet. While standing one. Tartarus.
Oh, not me. Whoa, wait, what happened? Was it meaty? Oh my God, 4-4-3.
He did sudden strike on with back to the wall like that. Against back turn Shinobi-kun.
That's how he got his groove back.
Spike.
Dude, that was like almost corner to corner. Nice.
Oh my God. 4-2-3.
Meaty setup for safer slide.
1+2 is plus frames.
Yo, Shinobi-kun.
Oh, while standing two. Oh.
Please
I'm
stop.
sorry.
Please
I'm standing up.
Please stop.
Oh my God, this is crazy. What the hell is going on, man? I'm pissed.
It's
I
not
want
over
my
yet.
money back.
Oh, we tried to whip punish. That would have been cool.
He got a chance.
Whoa, empty hop?
That's the mix. Back for 4.
Ooh, yo. Chill, man. The lay hop kick.
Still in it. Down back 2. Now Pena's starting to get a little bit loose with the mixes. Test him with the 3-3.
Okay.
Shinobi-kun, 4-1.
Nice punish.
Try to catch him again.
Black hole, but it wins.
Follow up.
It's as long as it wins,
New
you're
low. Homing mid.
comes up with the engage.
Nice launch.
Here we go.
He's gonna activate.
There's your tornado.
Douche.
Up kicks at the wall.
It's not over yet.
Side parallel to it.
Oh
Activate.
my.
Out of range.
Oh!
Pressure here.
I wonder what move's coming.
Let's see what he does.
1+2 heat dash?
He gets it. So look at so much life back.
The down back 2.
Delay. Oh! Back swing blow! Set point for Shinobi-kun 904.
Alpha Ninja, who's
While
gonna
standing two. Jeez, color me surprised.
My clan.
4-4-2 side. Oh, yo. Hang on.
Bird clans after this one.
I hope he reads Pena hesitating and hell sweeps him or something.
Pressure at the wall, 4-1. This is how Shinobi-kun's been able to get off the wall.
Down jab. It's not over yet. Okay, he parried it.
Teleport call. Oh my God.
Ninja's coming. Nice launch.
Pena has the advantage.
Side wall. Oh, he dropped the combo sweep. He's healing. Get into heat, brother.
He tried to catch
No
him.
punish.
Tried to get the 2-4, but it was just out of
Oh, the power. What? The ninja went through the power crash.
What's he gonna do? One more, he can do it.
Oh my God.
We're going to a final round. Ninjas in Paris.
What did he just say?
4-4-2 right back at
This literally ninjas in Paris.
4-1. Shinobi-kun pressure.
Are you kidding me?
Pena rotating around left side, eats a sweep.
While standing one.
Huge. Pena gonna have the wall advantage.
Unbelievable, bro.
But again, he's got it out of sticking with
Unbelievable.
Jab string ender plus frame here.
Hellfire.
Oh, he got so lucky
Kagebunshin
there.
goes mid. Back turn 1-4, fishing for the splat.
No dunk on the second hit. Punish him.
Be careful. Oh my God.
Oh my God, it's almost equal. Get in the heat stage, Shinobi-kun.
Twos.
Oh my God.
Pena able to hold on. He wins the oh man. Like
What
you
a
said,
set.
a crazy ninja duel in France. Pena, oh man. Thor sides
Throw him up.
Rep your set. You're going to be moving on here, but Shinobi-kun, yo, hands off the him, man. Did not shy away from the ninja duel.
He's like, I'm still the headband.
Pena lost that twice,
I
bruh.
just got a warning on my watch saying we're too loud.
Oh, man. But just like that.
If you're a commentator, do you put that on your commentary reel? I can't believe that.
Of that winner side of the bracket. Kudon's Genghis, Cuddlecore, and Riot on the opposite
God,
side.
so many great players in the tournament still.
That was a fun set. But some people might cringe at some sets like that. I like that kind of set. That's a rare one to see a tournament, especially at that level, at this far into a bracket.
We need more Raven players, guys. That was fun to watch.
That's the kind of man that makes me want to play Raven again. That's some kind you watch. You're like, oh man, that's pretty tight.
The other day.
Yeah, Markman said that.
Think about this helped. I'm sure this helped.
Unfortunate bar, I must say.
Again, if you guys are watching and you guys are enjoying what you're seeing,
unfortunate bar.
Social media on Tekken at BNE.
I mean, for all official Tekken coverage, you should be checking out this Twitter at FDX Games, YouTube at FDX, of course. If you enjoy full coverage of all these, yeah, okay.
Talk to him.
Man, I'm telling you, with the way this top 24 is shaping up, you guys are not going to want to miss any of what we got coming up. Trust me, we're trying to shave the rest of this bracket down to get to our top 24 tomorrow to see who's going to take the lion's share of this massive.
Does anybody have a clip of that moment?
2025 event.
From my stream. Ninjas in Paris. What did he say?
But also, Mark, there are 4 tickets up for grabs for the EWC Showdown.
Let's see who's got the better cut.
Their chops at the opportunity to put their name on that dotted line, and that is, man, when we get to that top 8 tomorrow, that's going to be the fun stuff.
Yeah, especially because it's going to go to players that are already not qualified. So there might even be playoffs for that kind of stuff.
That's what I was going to say, too. There are players in this bracket that are already qualified.
Yep.
And you got to think, especially like at least 5, right? So in the event that one of them makes it into that deep cut, all of a sudden, whoever gets 5th place, whoever gets 7th place, all of a sudden that now has a significant amount of weight to it. And you got to imagine the players know that as well. But before we get to our next match, we got to take a quick commercial break.
What's up, Brass Steve?
We'll be right back with more.
Hope chat has been treating me well today.
Breaker 2025.
Oh, the power! What? The ninja went through the power crash.
What's he gonna do? One more, he can do it.
Oh my God!
We're going to a final round. Ninjas in Paris.
What did he just say? This literally ninjas in Paris. Are you kidding me? While standing 1. Unbelievable, bro. I can't believe that. What is the Clips Twitch channel? Oh, here it is. I'm trying to download the clip. I can't believe that, bro. Get into heat, brother. No pun. You think Bandai tweets that out with a tagline? Not before I do. Get into heat, brother. This should be Raven lore. I don't trust my chat to move forward with this point in any kind of humane or balanced or reasonable manner. So the topic is closed immediately. I don't trust my chat for 1 second. You guys suck. I can't believe the stars aligned for that one. Final round on Celebration on the Sen is ridiculous. An unfortunate bar at the end of the day is still a bar. God. Bro, I don't know how to move faster. I'm a big subscriber to slow is smooth, smooth is fast. But I feel speed capped. And before Speed Kicks comes here and says you're 30, I'm sure there's a way to speed up eventually. I just feel so slow, man. My skin is called Snow Carver. God. Ah. Oh my God. Fuck. It's this edit that's cooking me. Stop making the pyramids on top. Do you know anything? Do you know anything? I'm getting real tilted. That's how you know. I didn't even call him out specifically. I said, do you know anything? Bruh. Maybe if I start with a sprint, I'll feel better too. Bruh. I feel like I can't even move. We'll just keep going smooth and slowly speed up, I guess. Keep going smooth and slowly increase the speed. You know who Nick RM is? No, who's that? Just checking some losers' paths and just saw the name. Oh yeah, I have no idea who that is. Okay. Oh, bruh. This tweet is popping off.
Tekken World Tour 2025 here at Combo Breaker 2025. Manjaro Mama here with the illustrious MYK.
Thanks so much.
Let's cut to the chase, man. We get into this top 24 category. We got to get territory, rather. We got to get all the way down from this 128 to this bottom side of the bracket. We got about half of it done. Next match, NA versus EU. We're going to give it to them. Might not be who you thought. Might not be who you thought, but...
Markman got subbed out. Landed made it through losers to fight Gerlanda to get into round 3. Oh, I hope they play that. Oh, it's Dr. the Jake Man MD.
So check it out. Gosane 2 has been...
Chain shift. He's pitching the regional / local. I'm not sure which it is. I'm assuming it's a regional.
He was at EVO Japan as well, had a good success. He was able to beat Shadow in bracket there, and Shadow made a crazy run through losers to be able to get top 8. But it was Gosane that dropped them initially. And also, I mean, he's just out here hustling, man. He's been out here playing and doing really well, and out here now in winner's side of the bracket, going up against Dr. Jake Man. Dr. Jake Man's had a great weekend as well so far. Absolutely. Both of these players in winner's side here, but the winner of them is going to play Pina here in 107. here in the top,
especially after
128.
that last
Yeah,
set
that was
against
mad fun.
Shinobi
That was
Kun.
mad fun.
Yeah, that set was fire. I never thought Raven Mara would be that fun to watch.
Especially that far in the bracket.
Right?
And then, like, they're both good. You know,
They
like
were
that-
both like killing
Yeah,
it, man.
yeah.
That was dope. But here we go. Just Dr. Drake, man, you know, he's kind of feared over there. Like, you know, the EU versus NA 10v10 discussion. A lot of the chat in the EU streamers were like, don't tell them we're weak to King. We're scared about Kings, man. Don't put the Kings on the team. And this guy is definitely one of the Kings to look out for here in NA.
One of the, yeah, you were talking about it before we cut on. One of the, like, several, one of the, like, for some reason, like, 5 or 6, man, there's, like, a lot of King representation. out
Oh,
in this
nice
country.
duck. Yeah, you know
Good
they're gonna giant swing
though. That's
back.
one way to make the comeback. 99% comeback.
In rage, and yeah, Gosane all too aware there, had the duck, comes up with the lift punch, and just like that.
Jake, man, definitely bet it there for the wall splat.
Testing with muscle armor, step in jab strings. crack
Mixing
legs
up
for
Mac
the
and MYK is a new level of illiteracy.
low strikes.
Good the second
That is
time.
brand new. That is a brand new level of illiteracy, bro.
Gotta wait out the smash. What's the option here? Just pumps the slide into a wall standing 4. Another one.
Good break.
To be fair, they both say the
That's gonna be a
real,
launcher with the heat dash.
but MYK and MAK are.
Man.
Come
New
on.
wall combo.
Yeah.
The
Man,
name
goes
is-
wall control.
Oh, it's not even the real. It's the name is MYK. Yeah,
He
man.
historically has always
Brass Thief,
never
I
really
fuck
had
with you.
great wall
You remember the
combos, so this
community,
is-
but come on,
Yeah,
bro.
it's wild that he actually
Just
has
sit in
really
a
good
corner
ones.
for a little bit and think about
3-2-2.
what you did.
King player's been eating since
Good
the game
lord.
came out, really.
Yeah, muscle armor.
You didn't break any rules, but I wish there was a rule preventing what just happened.
Counter into the sprint.
Ignorant or dumb.
Good call out on the throw.
Considering most of the stream I have not commentated on the matches, that might be the title of the video. Ignorant or dumb. Watching Combo Breaker Day 2.
Punish.
Jeez.
Oh, just pump the slide into wall
The
standing 4.
crouch jab to interrupt the DSS pressure there.
He didn't finish it.
Just a shoulder
Jake
shove,
Man
no
doesn't
counter.
respect it.
Put the knee on it.
Chain grab with rage, mind you.
So that's the 2 extension, the third
Oh,
part's
shit.
guaranteed.
Every limb getting broken.
Chunky 66,
Wake
man.
up chest bump. You're a demonic individual. Demonic individual.
You thought my car was
Oh my god.
Alright, up around now with the clutch rage.
Oh lord.
Still, man, he is.
He got
really
Dominican mind
showcasing
game.
muscle armor in mid-range like that. Gosane.
Really presenting the muscle armor to make Gosane second guess. his
Average
offense.
US player, that is actually not average whatsoever.
Left approach, but here we go.
That, if anything, is a European mind game.
Spin kick punish.
Oh my
Hop
god.
kick. Oh my god.
Nice sidestep right there to deal with the 1-2-1.
Of course, the King player does the rage art. Nah, y'all not really seeing what just happened.
Alright, all tied up, clean, just like that.
Is he an actual doctor? He
How does Gosane open
would
here?
have had to graduate college at like 12 to be a doctor currently.
With the up kicks.
Couple of mid check,
Yeah,
keep him
double
on to the
twos.
slides.
Oh my god, he found it.
Good luck breaking that. 70 damage.
Back to the wall too. Dr. Jake Man, Sabat kick trying to tone him down.
Oh, he didn't confirm it because he delayed the back one too. Now he's trying again. It's on his mind. Abuse it, Jake Man. Yep, catch the rear. Oh my god.
Chunk of damage there.
Yeah, it broke the giant swing, but we go
Sidestep.
dash up, activate here for Gosane.
Block.
Chop
Look
him
at the
down.
poke. Yeah, chop him up. Yep, yep, yep.
All the elbows, the 10 string and all. He just saw him step that too, but the confirmation on doing the 10 string there, he's like, he's not gonna step it again. He swung into it. That was a great choice. Joka coming up for some advice. The UK boys sticking it out.
Okay, I have an excuse. I'm pretty sure the real Mac and MYK are both red names, so I get them mixed up. Timed again for making a shitty excuse,
that
man.
Joka coaching
I would have
tip
let you
helped
go
out.
if you just came out of the corner and said
He's dealing
sorry.
with the throws pretty well too, like
But
calling
you
him
came out
like
making
ducks and stuff.
excuses? Come on, man.
Got too much
Think about
out.
it again.
Like little flash ducks, jab punishes.
Yeah,
Put
I mean, he's had a
the
couple
put the
too,
cone hat
obviously,
on.
but The times that when he's been incorrect, he has struggled to get like
MYK's a blue name? Oh my god, that's even worse.
Mostly trying to just burn it on pressure, but that could
Dude is lost.
as well. Stop that.
Dude is a FeedX viewer. He picked up my vision. MYK has been blue for longer than I've been playing Tekken. I'm in tears.
So Jake Man stepping up again, another counter hit, that time shining. 4-4-2 neutral 1.
Jake Man's getting loose. He's getting
Forward 4 neutral 2. That forward 4 neutral 2 was so fast. I didn't even see the dash, bro. How did he do that? Did he buffer it?
He's been going that attack as well, but sprinkle a little bit just as an alternate.
How are blue names bad? You didn't fucking pay attention to anything that just happened, did you? We had none of that was about blue names being bad. But you guys have this victimhood complex and always have to make it about you anytime name colors are mentioned. What do you think about blue names? Are blue names okay? Blue names, how are blue names bad? We're not talking about that.
Put him on the wall now, Dr.
We're talking about how he mixed up Mac with MYK and then blamed the name color for that.
Activate. Hossein gonna cap it off with the low kick.
Solid ender there. What can Jake Man do? Round starts shining. And then roll forward from Ghosting to try to avoid some Oki. A great option there with the down back 3 to catch the forward roll. Oh, he had the counter hit.
Shaming dyslexia as diabolical work. That's crazy that you made that excuse when even the Brass Thief didn't make that excuse. He leaned towards color. He used color as a crutch. To defend his own weakness, he started pointing out different colors. So nice try, green name. But if he were dyslexic, he probably would have told me. Unfortunately for you, I'm timing you for a reason completely separate from spelling.
And if you're Jake, muscle armor, yeah.
Okay, back 1-2. Oh, but he keeps delaying it, so we can't fully confirm it.
He's not confirming the back 1-2s. He's got like 3 in this set already. Oh, that's
Jaguar sprint heat smash.
Launcher, by the way.
The tornado finds a wall again. Oh my god.
Full oh no, he didn't sprint. He went for a throw. Wow. He's dead. He died. He didn't even break the floor.
Dr. the Jake Man.
The doctor is in.
Oh my god.
Bring up Dr. the Jake Man versus Pina. Trying to make it out this 107 bracket.
That's kind of a scary match, man. Because, like, how many high-level Raven players does Dr. the Jake Man have experience against, you know? So
it's not like the character isn't absent here, but like at Pina's level, you got to imagine,
exactly,
like, yeah,
right?
how much experience is there going to be there? Especially in this new version, the past 5 to 6 weeks.
Good shit, Jake Man. Holy moly, cooked.
All over the place, that back turn low into teleport forward, back turn or
yeah, it's like their approach to Raven too. It felt like there was a lot more. Obviously, like aside from the punishment changes, right? There's a lot more. They wanted to put you in a lot more back turn.
Lil Go Bonkers, thanks for the tier 1. Pooper Master 69XX, thank you as well. And the Merry Biscuiteer.
Just the loops on the pressure, especially back turn, back 2-4 in jails. You can't duck the high on it, so it's like it's really scary. The mid and the low just really starts stacking up. But then you have the lows too from full crouch. That full crouch mix is still there.
Oh, and even just thinking about what we saw at EVO Japan too, Pina was catching a lot of people off balance. Obviously, the move got changed in the past 3 weeks, but while standing 3+4,
yep,
as an option too. In some of those situations, you saw people getting just clipped by it, not stop at EVO Japan. It felt like.
Yeah, because homing move, good range too, and even though it's -12, we saw that there's some pushback sometimes earlier in that Shinobi versus Pina set. But another NA classic. These guys.
Damn, Joe versus Shadow this early? That sucks.
Weeklies.
This is a rough team kill.
Morgan Crush.
That's a rough team kill, man. Damn.
20Z. Morgan on him. Morgan on him.
Yeah, Shadow, this is an important event for
Not
him.
much you can do,
make
though.
This run, and also riding a wave of momentum. You know,
yeah.
top 8 finish at EVO Japan. NA, for some reason, man, what happened when they went out there to Japan, bro? They're winning all the locals. They got
Who is Shadow usually playing?
Event,
Zafina, Claudio, Anna.
But whatever they had, they took it with them to Europe. Because the week after that, bruh. Top 2.
Why no live polls to guess winners?
They went to the shrine. They went to the shrine. They got the divine. They got the blessing, bro.
Because then they pulled up to Europe, got first and second place at that event. So for Shadow, I think it's about momentum. You know, that was something that was really important for him last year. You got to stay in the fight. Even when tournaments don't go your way, you're not getting the results you wanted. He really started to trend, especially towards the latter half of the year. It's where you started to really feel the impact of that.
Yeah, the consistency.
Wow, we'll block immediately?
A week ago, top 8 at EVO Japan, top 6 at the World Finals.
You got to show up the consistency, and right now,
ducking the last hit.
In the weekend too, the character shell that
nice guard break out of the red bubble for the flex. Oh, it gives him the big G. The heat engager, I guess.
That red bubble, man, is so strong, especially with the gamma.
Wow, does that track? Brr.
Two string.
Big G.
Shadow. Backing up here in mid-range.
Went for the
cross.
Wow, nice.
I haven't seen somebody launch the hug in years. And that's like the first time Joe's even done that.
Yeah, launching forward for 1+2 is crazy. I'm assuming that's what you meant by the hug. I didn't see.
Joe Crush, man, Shadow spacing. Just out of range of these attacks.
Great challenge there with the standing 2 jab.
Wow. Down jab rage heart. Holy shit.
Will be able to survive the down forward 1 pressure there with the rage art. Calculates the damage, blows through it. Nicely done.
Dead. Oh my god. Does Jack have a 10 frame jab? No, forward 2 is his 10 frame. Jab is 11, I believe. It's 2 jab. You can't delete me. I just have one question. Jeez, can we at least have a poll on who's gonna win? That's so crazy. Can you not see the polls if you have like ad blocker or something? Is it not right there?
Jack Classics working the full crouch mix. How's Shadow gonna react to this? He's eating a lot of these strikes.
2 lows, then the mid, the classic duck.
Why is round 2 pool so stacked? This tournament is just super crazy.
As well with the chaos judgment. Didn't work out. Bubble engage. Oh, I like that.
Into the charge, trying to make some noise. Drill arm at the wall.
Mods earning their payment of 2 grapes a month? Come on, man. Base pay is 5 grapes.
Got the debuff on him too.
Douche, douche, douche.
Yeah, the buff. Oh my god.
Forward 2 doesn't go into stance, I don't think.
They nerfed it. They nerfed it. That's a grip. It stacks with the debuff and heat.
It's 4-4-1. They're running the jackhammer, I think, going in the stance, but just jabs.
Oh my goodness, that the fact that that is evasive is so rough, bro.
That makes a good call there.
That's a great option with the stance 4 to get the high crush.
Landon 1 over Yolanda.
The timing call outs.
174.
Low call out.
Instant break.
This breaks the floor, doesn't it? Jeez.
Gonna get the spike and the launch after with the machine.
Who are we favoring for this match? I don't know. I feel like we haven't seen Joe at a lot of international events, so it'd be cool to see him do well here. It just sucks as a team kill.
Just to be able to get the heat dash after.
Good interrupt, but the forward 2 still alive.
Wow. Joe's looking good.
Joe Crush advantage over Liquid Shadow 20Z. So where does Shadow go with this?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he picked the Ana here in this scenario because of their past data against each other, past history, how the other characters went against his
This is winners.
It's a tough one, man. I'm pretty sure that Ana was specifically on his mind for Joe. And yeah, he's sticking it out.
He's come into it. He's come into it.
This is kind of like a strategy that he did, too. He would pick a certain character just for a certain player, even though he might have fought another player that used the same character. Shadow sticking it out with the Ana. He hasn't even really got to implement any full crouch offense with her either.
That's true, Bobby. He hasn't really found himself.
Holy Atlas Hammer.
To be able to try to force those mix-ups yet. Joe's done a really good job of keeping him out overall, but
Make some noise. Regen some heat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
And look at the chase down that he's using.
That was 94 without a wall ender.
Full rush charge.
Wow. Flex plant. Double seed plant.
That was nasty. I got hit.
That was a crazy round from Joe Crush. The momentum on his side right now. Shadow, you got to mount an answer here.
Making all the right bets on offense.
Yeah, and Joe trying to space out a little bit with that forward 1.
Power crush.
Power crush in that scenario. Alternate power crush up back 1+2.
Chaos judgment.
Counter, but wasn't in range for the down jab.
Oh no. Counter hit throw. Were those lows launchable? Both of them. Nice. I wonder if he could have gotten down forward 1, 2, 3.
For a lot more too. Clean walk arounds. People try to create some opportunities here. You know the threat.
Down jab, nice. Down jab into launching low.
Opportunity here. Should be close to kill with the heat dash combo.
Heat dash, nice. It didn't kill. That was an obvious low, but he didn't die after. That's good. Oh, nice flash duck, but he didn't get it. The string. That string is. Oh my god. New character stuff.
Joe Crush just holding the Gamma House stance there.
Big down forward 2. Clean wall splat. 116.
I don't think there was. That was full damage.
Over 50%.
116.
Not enough.
Holy, that did so much.
Wine opener.
low to beat out the armor there.
If they're nerfing combo damage in June like they say, Jack is surely getting hit.
Pumps the brakes and then draw activation from Shadow. Running his mids.
Wow.
Low touch now.
She has so many ways to get into full crouch now, man.
Yeah, -5 on her heat smash. One of the few ones that's minus on block. Joe with the little punish.
A nice counter hit. Good call out. Anna's crazy, man.
Comeback. This guy's clutch.
Wow. Blue elbow.
You can never count Shadow out.
You really can.
Crazy too is like you were saying, you know these guys play against each other so much. You can see it on Joe's side too in some of these situations. He's like, man, I have to really delay my timing in this.
June 3rd update, they said it's a defense patch, it's a combo damage reduction patch, and character specific tweaking.
Mixies are working.
Activation here at the wall.
Big body combo.
Oh, it didn't hit. The last hit didn't connect. Oh, heat smash underneath. Wow, 1-1. Joe Crush was looking so good that first round, and then Shadow woke up.
1-1 here, game 3.
Is Ty a combo breaker? Yeah, he's doing pretty well.
Right there, the clutch, man. Just it looks like everything's
Dude,
down
that felt like it felt like that was gone for a moment.
That's how all of his matches feel like, though. Like against Shadow, it just looks like it's over, and then all of a sudden he just turns it on. I don't know how he does it. Every
Ty's
single
out, damn.
time.
So this time a little bit more space to give. Gonna have to. Felt like wall scenarios too. Like Joe obviously has like big threats that he can leverage there, but Shadow was able to bring it back in a lot of the situations when he got the wall.
Just one poke at a time, one hit at a
Ty
time.
went out to final round, last hit to who?
The chaos. Oh, maximum delay on that little 2-1.
Run up low, nice choice, but the heat, the dash ate up all the time. Still gets a nice conversion here. Oh yeah, Daniel Motto, I did see that. Bro, Anna is so wild. Nice punish. Good break by Shadow. Doesn't hurt too bad. Oh, he's making noise though. Power crush again. Down forward 1.
Shadow with the lead now.
Finally pulls ahead in the set. What a call out.
So FDX, you gotta stop it. Am I supposed to know what that means? Oh.
Finally finishing that string. That was the first time he's finished it.
And Joe playing 2D right now, literally just giving him a lot of stance pressure, working the full crouch mix, activation.
What's up, Koala Bear Con? Thank you. I'm glad you like my content.
Counter activate to be able to stop the pressure from Joe. Find the counter hit, confirm it in the bazooka blast. The low shot. Full crouch mix in return.
Ooh, oh, booty punish. Nice.
Tossing her hips at him.
Tossing her hips. One way to put it.
Dance pressure. Nice step.
Oh, the strings. Joe's sharpness fading slightly. Although I'm pretty sure her 2 jab goes into stance now too, right?
She has so many uppercut moves that look similar.
Oh, counter hit again, catching the mash. Oh my goodness, Joe's mashing, and Shadow's calling it out perfectly. She tried the Chaos Judgment parry, but Joe went mid. Make some noise. Oh! He's so confident Joe's not gonna press now, after landing like multiple counter hits. But now Joe's getting started. You're shitting me, bro. He's played it cool that long to manual low parry with the Chaos Judgment. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, that was gross. That was so gross.
He's a professional. What can you say? He's a professional.
Oh, that is disgusting.
With that said, Joe Crush going to be dropping in the loser's bracket here. Still going to have a chance here. There's quite a few. Man, that bracket. If Shadow is the one that makes it out there, so on top side, you still have AK versus Matsuba on that group as well.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Matsuba the beast, man. You've been killing it with that thing.
GG's.
Yo, speaking of which, man, yo, put your 4s up. Put your 4s up, man.
Put your 4s up. Oh, it's knee. It's knee. It's knee. Hey, the guy who made 4 accounts to ask for bets. There's a poll up now. Knee versus Joka. All right, don't fuck it up this time. Just look at your chat. It's there.
But with that said, that's gonna bring up Joka going
Jake Man
up
won,
against
yeah.
Knee
He
here in
crit.
I think this is a 127, right? So this is gonna be the winners qualifier match here. Bottom side of this bracket, I think is gonna be Nobi and CBM, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh my goodness. quality Tekken matches.
Brian doesn't win anything, so he's fine Jones. Did you just put Jones as Knee's last name? Are you shitting me right now, bro? You're kidding. You couldn't bother to look up Knee's actual name? You're joking. I don't know his. Google is free as fuck, dude. Google is free as all fuck.
Now where do we stand?
Are you kidding me, bro?
Outside the Inconsiderate Raccoon one, I saw that one earlier.
God damn it! I clicked away.
My question is, when we get to the top 20,
come on, man.
Bracket, and we start to see Knee versus some of the international comp that's giving him trouble.
Why are you not competing? I feel scammed because I took a month off, and competing with a month off of practice is asking for misery.
It's not even that he got the win, but it's how he did it.
It was just classic.
Showing up to a tournament unpracticed is asking to feel terrible. And I'm already on stream reading all these green name chats, so.
It was just classic Knee defensive stuff.
And that's the thing too. Even with Brian, I feel like when I think about it off the top of my head.
How far away is the venue? Like
he was really just
6-hour flight for me? 8 hours?
A lot of Neo Soul Incinerators or like
1-4.
He was just playing him. That was his Tekken.
Okay, cheat engine low. Tons of low pokes and then a while standing too. Knee was getting active. Joker counter hit him for it. But it's fine to get counter hit launched early, especially round 1. You figure out more. And by Knee interacting and getting this information, he can abuse it later. But Joka's no slouch. Joka, one of the biggest grinders of Season 2, missed whiff punish, just a back 4-2. Probably didn't expect Knee to whiff there. Back 4 keep out, -10 now, and generic down 4. Joka peppering with the pokes.
What is your answer?
Yo, are you shitting me? Why was that the option?
To qualify to top 24, we hitting Snake.
Why was that the option?
Whoever said Snake Edge wasn't valid, dude.
Nah, I'm so validated, bro. If Joka could fly to Pakistan and win a tournament and eat a Snake Edge, I'm chilling, bro. I don't feel bad about eating Snake Edges anymore.
Burying himself in Joka's space like that, testing with a lot of jabs, seeing how he answers with one jab, and again, Iron Palm there, Joka gets tagged for it.
While standing 1.
Single jab, step block, single jab, see what he does. Down 4,
while standing 2, okay.
Look at the way Knee is playing.
This is his Tekken. This is Knee.
We just live in it. This is his world.
Ooh. Jab counter hit, plays it down 4 after. Look at these pokes, man. He found it. Wow. Lowhigh did the same thing when he fought earlier against Book. Like the last 5-10 seconds with the QCB1.
He's downloading you one jab at a time.
Fucking punches.
Youch.
Whoa,
he gets a
Season 2 buff.
He gets a combo off of that because of Season 2.
He's never been able to pick that up with a full combo.
In the back turn stomp. Iron Fortress with the dash behind it.
The classic.
Just outside of Rage here, Knee.
Fishing for that forward 3 counter.
I hate Fangway so much, and they made me hate him even more. He blocked the cheat engine low, bro.
Engage. We're going to get the Estus. 30 HP. Thank you very much.
Super low. Partial charge. Tip range, so no launch.
Trying to keep it around for as long as possible. Like,
Knee finding the down for a
You're
while.
gonna run into these mid punches after. Here we go.
That plus 15 heat smash, man, it's really good. Ooh, okay. First time doing the low out of that.
4-4 hit.
I'm steady 4 and again.
Nice whiff punish on the back 1.
Step on the side of Knee.
Hatchet kick.
A lot of fish hook kick.
Yep, just
oh!
And the one time you try to press forward and one time you try to rely on jab like that, instant step and launch.
That PS5 might be getting hot.
But Snake Eyes active step, no, not enough.
Step block too early there.
Nice.
Yo, what a flow. He is so streamlined against Fang, man.
He called out Knee on you trying to use one of the Snake Eyes attacks, but then he
oh my god, he back 1 to the QCB1.
The back 1 to stop. Crushing heat smash. So good.
Wow.
Brian hit that smash like he's trying to join the league, man.
Yep.
Wow.
I didn't know Brian had a vert like that. God damn. Get up there.
He be jumping up, man. Oscar jumps pretty high too during her.
Oh, they're both on Falcons now. That's cool. Falcons Joka, Falcons Tetsu. Dude, Team Falcons like the Avengers, bro.
We need to get Joker's jump test after this. We need to get his vertical height jump test after this.
Do they have matching glasses? Probably not, but I feel like that's one of the more innocent questions about the appearance of the players that's been asked this entire 8.5 hours. So good shit from a. I forgot the color of that guy's name, but I was pretty impressed. That was a very mild question. Cheers, poll question guy. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Hey, Hachi! That's a funny name, poll question guy.
Classic Joker character. We saw him playing Heihachi even in 7. Heihachi and Fang. This is his shell.
Down for one extension there. Jab strings and knee still kind of just picking up where he's
Joko's grinding hair on the end of season 1 and in Tekken 7.
Beautiful whip punish there.
Activate.
Wow, that jab.
That jab check was ridiculous, bro.
Yo, sidestep jet upper. He followed it. He caught it. He caught it with the dash jab.
Dash, no.
Just to put the knee in his grill. Oh my God, knee.
You were wondering why I'm called knee? This is why. Oh. He gets the snake eyes off that power punch.
Oh my God! Forward 3, forward 3.
For a guy that had a really
I lied about saying I'd rather fight Knee than Toro because what the fuck, bro?
Sidewalk 4-4 pressure goes into Fujin, cancels.
Oh, good thing he didn't walk standing 4-4 there.
Bro, Knee is like a private investigator, and the one time I go for a dick jab and he decides to sidestep launch it or some shit, is like the one time I made fun of a kid in 3rd grade and like tried to keep it a secret. He will find every time he'll dig under the covers and find my worst nightmare and then punch me in the face.
This is 2023 knee again? This is
like the one time oh, he wave dashed under the 1-2 and then did a back forward to counter hit.
Time for me to go back to the old me.
Oh my God, that did 95. He went, you're shitting me, bro. Fuck your punch. Whip punish.
Snake eyes. Excellent. He's making it look so clean, man. How's he do it?
Try to seal Joker.
Dash jab got sidestep.
Again, just a one.
Tons of single jabs. He gets counter hit. Joker speeding up. Hold on. Joker finding the punches he needs. Whiff by holding back. Sidestep duck. Knees sprinting in. He looks like Dragunov, but he's not even doing the 2. Ugh, okay.
Joker threads the needle. Finds the walk standing 1. Staying alive.
Down 2 check. Okay. The ducks are getting blown up by the back 4s. A little demon paw. Joka is no slouch, okay? Joka's figuring stuff out too. Unbelievable whiff punish, bro. He's like, maybe this electric will catch him running in. Oh, the rear. He tried to taunt. You've got to be shitting me.
He wants it, bro.
He feels it, bro. It's happening.
He's dangerous when he wants this, man.
He about to drop a combo into taunt jet upper.
Whip something when I'm up close so I can slice a jet up or taunt jet up.
Yeah.
They've been like 90% counter.
Or just run right into the haymaker again.
In the air. Dash jab again. Heat smash. Hits his block. The chip damage is in a... Oh my God! He dropped the combo!
Oh my God, he wanted to put an exclamation mark on it. Intentionally dropping the combo after the mock kick to do another one? I've seen this before. He's trying to do it in tournament,
He's warming up. This is like, that felt like warm up.
Yeah, practice mode. Oh my God. Knee, you nasty, nasty man.
In my head canon, so you're like, he's trying to farm clips.
Yep.
In my head canon, he goes back to the hotel room, turns the lights off, he just looks at his phone, he sees the official account, put the tweet out, and it's like the anime smile. He's just like, that's all he gives you though.
Yeah,
That's it.
the only light in the room is from the phone.
It's just like that pure smile for just a moment, and then he's like, okay, on to the next.
It's one of these.
You called it though. He was farming for it. He finally gave it to you at the end. But Knee gonna be moving on there. I'll get over Gosane, and here, like, we gotta not an over Gosane. I mean, never over Joka, but
yeah, good try
on
to
this
Joko.
back to this side of the bracket where Gosane and Dr. Jakeman were just playing on bottom side of that bracket. This is the match that's gonna come up. It's Ryef going up against Kudans. We just saw Heihachi on screen. I think you're about to see him again in a minute.
Yeah, pretty popular. We didn't get to see him much in season 1 because he kind of came out near the end, but a lot of
Joka is really good at the game.
Kudons, nonetheless, man. Mishima God himself.
Joka is really good at the game.
A little bit, maybe like October.
And he got clip farmed in a tournament set.
Even at Punishment 3 last year, and before Heihachi even came out, I was like, "What are your plans with your characters in the
Joka
future?"
is
It's
really
like,
good.
You're not liking Devil Jin anymore. He's like, he said since then, Heihachi.
Yep. He had slowly kind of had the seed planted, I think, and then I think seeing how the rest of the changes went with the game, especially recently, he's like, yeah, I'm doubling down. Yeah, let's go, Heihachi.
Yeah, that's so crazy to see Kudon's not on the Devil Jin because he's been riding or dying with that character for like 20 plus years. But man's got a job to do. He's got a mission.
And to be fair, early release, it was looking pretty good.
Yeah.
Early release, it was looking pretty good. But, you know,
Wow.
Especially with that heat smash early on, that was crazy.
that got kind of cringe for a minute there. Like, I'm not gonna lie, but
You couldn't move against him, man. He just had a bullet the whole time when the heat was on. But here we
I
go.
am
Jin
speechless. That was
versus
ridiculous.
Heihachi. Grandson versus grandpa battle. Here we go. Ryan, super strong Jin as well. We got a bunch of super strong.
I
Jins
cannot
here.
believe
Ryan
that.
definitely
Anyways,
to look
Riot
at.
versus
CBM
Kudons.
still in winner side too.
Yeah.
2 jab, but here we go. Kudons with the interrupt. Right throwing his hands up, looking for some kind of mid there.
Ryan matching the Weibo fans. Okay. Ooh, big
Wow,
parry.
that looked cool. That parry into the heat engage looked really cool. It looked like a Tekken movie. Uh-oh, resplats.
Pick up, blow him up.
That was sick. I didn't even know that worked.
Yo, he putting hands
Oh
on
my
Grandpa.
god. Oh my god, Ryef is beating the shit out of him. Hold on.
Back on him.
He put hands on Grandpa. Come on, man. Down 2, finds the count. Oh man, counting again.
I missed the knee match. What did I do? I'm not even gonna spoil it, bro. You just gotta watch it.
Placement here for Riot.
Sheesh. Help. Good down jab interrupt. Trying to get off the wall.
Challenge that, and then armor all the way through.
Yeah, at least activate heat so he can build up warrior stacks.
And what a trade. Oh my god.
Getting the last hit, but gets the down 3 with heat.
Oh.
Damage adding up to.
Step.
Not enough.
Block too early.
A nice 1-1-2 call out.
Knockdown.
The stance cancel to keep
Wow.
himself safe. That was good stuff.
Don's right now.
Small whiff punish attempted, but he was too far.
Jin cancels.
Weibo block, but man, can't try those strings on Jin. That parry is so good. Especially can strings like that, Jin can just blow you up for him.
He's down back forwards. That ended up really quickly against Kudon's right.
Okay.
Mid smash here. Fish went back
Heat
to
smash for heat smash. Cancel.
Cancels on
Block
the stance,
punish.
Nice.
That jab was fire.
Oh man. Oh my
Kudon's electric,
Best
man.
tool in the game.
Stomp.
4-4 stomp.
Rage art.
Yeah, a little desperate rage art there. You thought maybe Kudons would take another turn again or try to steal it after the down forward 1-1 on block. Rage art didn't work out though.
Oh
Nice
my
side
goodness,
step.
that kick whiffing is hilarious. They need to make more moves whiff like that Heihachi back forward. That shit is so valid to whiff. To have that much whiff recovery.
+8 into heat burst.
Takes the first hit of his low. Crouch jab to interrupt any further pressure.
KSA, I think, is Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
And then finally pulls the trigger on the hell sweep.
Beam lows, plus frame there.
Why are they saying Kudons is from Korea?
Activates
Isn't he
now.
from Germany? He's been from Korea for the past 30 years.
Nice. No. But no stagger hell sweep, thank goodness.
We
Nice
were
there.
watching a
Instinct buff
Speed
with the
Kicks
Demon's Breath. Nice
Tekken
stuff
Tag
there.
2 match.
Opened up the potential for that with that
And
huge step on the forward 4 attempt.
Tony
Right,
said
trying to
this
control that mid-range
match was
space
before
like that.
Speed became
Give up that
Korean.
turn to use it on
And then we
warrior
watched
activation.
a later
You know, a lot
Tekken
of
Tag
times
2
the
match of
experts are
Knee,
like,
and then
"I'm not sure if I can
somebody
close this
in the
round down
voice
just
chat was
because
like,
it does
this
go down to
match
the
was
final
before
round.
Knee
I
was
wanna see it for
Korean.
them,
And
but
we're
it's
like,
not the
what
right
the
choice.
fuck did you just say,
Really, he
dude?
made that call with like 50% HP left.
It
too.
was
He
you? I didn't even know it was you. I was just laughing at the dude who said it.
Game number 2 though, we're going 2.
You didn't have to self-report.
Here.
My chat is so funny. They can't help but admit guilt whenever they do something hilarious.
Rolling out the round start electric.
I didn't even know it was
He's doing
Sarastros,
sidestep
bro.
right, Doug, to cover back 4 and round start electric.
He parried and still had time to whiff punish. I'm telling you, the game would be so fire if more things had that whiff recovery.
He take control of the wall. with
Cracked
the
under
savage
zero
surrender.
pressure.
He's down hits, adding up here against Kudons.
Yo, the down fours?
So he could build a stack. There we go.
He felt that electric, I guess. Nice block. He's like, what are you doing, man?
Fight it out. It's never over till it's over. Never got a perfect in a round before.
Broken toy.
Toss him.
Hey, Hachi should get a gun when he's fighting Jin specifically.
Nice block.
Still got rage too. This isn't over.
Kudos
To the mid-range.
defense just got
Headbutt.
crazy all of a sudden.
4 in the stance throw.
Oh!
Throw. The low. 134.
Yo.
He did it, bro.
He
Oh,
sensed
comeback
the
all way.
hesitation and fucking headbutted him, kicked him in the shins.
Killing him, man. The side step right ducks. just
Kudans
side
is
step
playing
right
really
there.
well.
Kudans hasn't changed up the round start situation.
Shooting mids right into the Demon's Ball.
Bottom duck
Nice.
in, got
Tip,
mixed.
tip range. Like that,
Lychee,
too.
thanks for the prime.
Nice black conversion, nice stuff.
Youch,
What an
that
axe
hurts.
kick. All that just to lead into this. Look at all that.
No punish, but that's
Another
okay.
stack right there.
And it's not okay at all,
Right
actually. You
back
should punish
action,
it.
2-1.
This tourney is just revenge of the old heads. It kind of feels like that, doesn't it?
Different option from all the other rounds so far.
Pressing mid directly.
Yeah,
Waivu,
instead of
Waivu
going for the
block.
movement option at the round start, went for the swing.
These old dudes are so good, man.
Everything hitting. 4-4 stance.
Kudans looking for something else right
Slowly
now.
peeling his way off the wall with just defensive movement.
No punish
Riot
time.
misses the
That's what
punish,
the
but finds the
2-1
counter hit.
coming in.
Wall splat. Very
Steps
cool.
Into it. Good combo selection here. Activation
Spike
too.
into unscaled. Yup.
Guaranteed. Get out of the way of the dive kick. What a block! Holy moly!
All right, that was a weird timing hell sweep too, and Riot was ready. This time round start down forward 1-1.
Down forward 1-2.
Little adjustment. Kudans really forcing the round
Waivu,
start
Waivu
around
back
every
four.
time.
I need to fight Kudans, man. Nice. Parry Can, I think? John Conboy. Thanks for the 2
Tornado
months.
in the high lift
Next
here.
guest character is Travis
Sword ender
Touchdown.
in the
Who is
ball.
that?
Again, the give up.
So good in this game. Great homing move. Good choice. Stepped in time? No.
Riot looking to equalize. Spends his heat. Burns most of Heihachi's unreactable low.
He
Shoo.
got it.
Is he dead?
Enough? I think it is. His life is low enough.
Dead as fuck! Oh my
I mean, to
god!
be fair, he did shoot him in the head. How did you? If he didn't have the double G, he already won, bro.
But that's gonna put Kudans on set point.
What a
here, too.
block.
Opening with the
Nice! He blocked again. He didn't even punish it. Warrior Instinct. Oh shit. You gotta fight.
Warrior Instinct, that's cool.
Oh my god, a Dark Souls boss.
This is gonna be a problem. This is gonna be a problem.
Wavy a little too excited. He said, pop it, yes! Full power! This dude is way too excited about Heihachi becoming a
He does
god.
a 180. It's like a boss up.
Yeah.
Oh my guard break.
Keeps
Try it
taking
again.
stance with the 1-2-2 stance.
Ouch! Dude, fighting against this is miserable.
2-1. Right. Eats the low. Eats the while standing. Oh man. Just like that, Kudans gonna be moving his way
He said,
through this
pop it,
round.
yes!
Have to play the winner. I think it's Dr. Jakeman.
I've never seen a dude so excited
Dude, Kudans though, that Heihachi
for a complete one-sided
Good to
beatdown.
see Kudans still doing well out here.
Oh,
Especially with the
God.
Heihachi switch up.
Yeah, you gotta imagine it's high motivation for him to be able to get up.
Kudans
and
made a
perform and
business
be able to try to
decision
post some
getting
kind of
off
high
Devil Jin,
result
yeah.
Here, but stepping up on stage,
I
we see
can't
AK
believe that,
coming
man.
up. And to get right into our next match here as we try to make our way to this top 24.
Yeah, the
Going up
defending
against, like,
champ.
yeah, we talked about earlier, Matsuba versus AK. Trying to get another, man, Rip and Steve were super lucky to have that
Wavy
one. That-
plays
that
hate and
wrote
loves
itself, man.
Kudans, so
AK
it
getting
checks
that win
out.
last year
Yeah,
was
still is.
It's like so earned too, like after being.
It's
five
funny,
games
that
for
level
so
of
long,
enthusiasm is
LCQ finals,
greatly
like,
needed
so
in
many
this age of
times, even
Tekken.
Japan to Arslan and finally getting that run back last year, it was almost poetic.
When you get that many silver medals and you finally get that gold, bro, that's gotta feel different.
Feels
right
amazing.
And here he is. He's right back in here, right back in the mix.
That's my go. I taught him everything he knows. My mods are so delusional. It's so
But
funny.
The next opponent he's going up against, super strong Japanese Fang player.
Yeah, Matsuba is
The
again, one of these
mod
players who is
team
always
really
on the
supports
grind
each
to
other very
a lot of these
well.
Dojo events, a lot of these locals too. You
All
always see
blind
him out
spots
there.
covered.
He's trying to get as much play as, and he's a long-time player at this point too.
AK versus Matsuba.
Fang loyalist
Yeah.
too. It's not like he just jumped on the train after knee 2023 or something.
Bro, I
want
want to see. Matsuba plays Fang, right? I love watching Fang lose. Kudans follows him on Twitter. Wow.
Really, there's a list?
Wavy, the secret Heihachi
He's
god.
not even a Fang player anymore. Why does he get the card for that?
He's
What?
leaving Emma Frost, but whatever he is, man. Whatever he's talking about now. But
That's
AK
crazy.
versus Matsuba here. Matsuba from Japan. This is going to be JJ126 group. This is
Wavy's
so
strongest
Shadow
student.
Shaw just made it out on the bottom side of the winners.
Crazy.
Kudans, how did you learn Heihachi so fast? Yeah, this is
showing us why Shaheen's still
this person named Wavy JW.
Man, and
maybe not super strong, but he's strong.
You were talking about it too, where it's like, as good as we think Shaheen is, it feels like power creep kind of happened a little bit to the point where if you look across the board, it feels like he just doesn't feel like he has the
This
same.
is my first time watching an FGC tournament live. This is so hype. Tournaments are so fire, man.
Get the most out of the character, you gotta do the
Tournaments and high level play are so
those
fire.
not
man.
easy. The while sending 3 loops and stuff, so they're a little bit more like combo demanding on execution. So why not just play a character that has easier combo stuff, you know, and you can worry about other parts of the game that you want to focus on, like how do I open my opponent up, where am I gonna do the mixes and stuff like that.
Yeah, he's been showcasing a little bit of that today already as well.
His combo mastery.
I think we're getting a
of the
Fox trailer
character
tomorrow!
is-
Exclamation
the
fuck.
resplats at weird angles too. He squeezes everything out of every combo.
It's like resplats and also like incidental float options, like decision making too. When he gets in those situations, he really showcases what you're
All
talking
right,
about. Like, being
Shaheen,
able to weave in some of the
AK
harder execution, be able to try to get as
versus
max return
Matsuba
as possible,
Fang.
whether it's damage
It's okay,
or range
only the
coverage.
family, don't worry. Just a lot of people are curious about it and suspiciously typing the exact same message, but it's all good.
And right back at you too, Matsuba playing fast
Babu.
immediately here, taking it to him. Down back two, gets the shotgun.
Oh my God, it broke the wall.
And he's in perfect position to be able to get the balcony as well.
Hiya! Save the wall.
Want some fresh break for
Haboob.
the next one.
Nice hop kick, catching the sidestep button.
Matsuba right back at
Keisuke
you,
losers
though,
run has
at
been
the wall,
insane. Keisuke's a demon, man.
Yeah, the season 2 stuff, the unscaled.
This character just the
Yo!
down blows, and then literally just change it up with the end with the mid.
Did Kudans
So good,
win
actually, because he stays back
with
after the back
flying
field
colors?
unscaled.
He blocked the cheat engine low. I'm just a noob, man. I gotta get my reactions up.
No longer a power crush, though.
There's that new poke that
Hiya!
Shaheen got as well. AK's been using that a lot this match.
Oh my God.
Yep. Plus on block.
He
And the way
poked
he
him with his
sets up the guard
like
break with this,
open
I get
hand right into
down
that
almost,
receding
and he
hairline,
starts
bro.
Building the charge for the guard break. It's really nasty, actually.
Fingers first. Counter hit. Jesus.
Lows adding up here. AK fighting on the balcony.
What do you mean by cheat engine low? They sped up a bunch of the low animations and they look ridiculous. Because they didn't reanimate them, so the animation just looks faster. It looks like a cheat engine, like speed up mod.
With the back fours. Looked like he was trying to throw an iron palm out there, but AK had the interrupt. Wow, sidestep. And then,
What a block.
Oh, man,
These guys are scrapping. Nice punish.
They're playing so fast, man.
They are playing really fast. Nice, got him.
Launch, and here we go.
Keeping up with AK's speed is wild.
Up there. Ooh, that was a shade of a
Oh my God, he survived the back one empowered, or the empowered back one. Oh my God, fingertip to the dome again. Meterless side switch.
Finisher. AK here.
How does AK make Shaheen look so fun?
With sidestep.
AK is the GOAT, man. Down one, slide, float. I thought AK didn't enter the tourney. See, that misinformation from earlier has spread too far.
Iron Fortress.
How is Fang 27 years old? Riddle me that, dude. Nobody knows. Secret aging cream.
Ooh, that was cheeky, but he was on it.
Matsuba ready with the punish here. Parallel to the wall, looks like.
Get the unskilled.
Stop.
Shoulder blocked. Delay low. AK blocked it.
Just too late.
Like literally like a frame.
Just barely. I thought it was in the clip.
Yeah, me
He
too.
did not respect the last hit at all. That's so fire.
Slide punch. Down back three.
He's gonna get hop kicked.
Trying to close out with some of the Fang classics. The lows. Wall 74.
He ripped it anyways. I respect that.
There, bedded for the wall clap.
And Matsuba was all too ready with the duck.
Ooh, where you
Landon has to
stepping?
fight John Ding. He can do it.
Wall 74 back. Kempo able to create the space there. Give him a whip punish opportunity. Not the most.
Yeah, we
Who did John Ding lose to? Down one?
That often.
Down one. Jeez.
Attacking low.
Now he's
4-1.
presenting it a lot.
How did that hit, bro? He was like on the other side.
Dummy big box.
Wow, nice defense from Matsuba. Lost to Kokona, I see.
That worked out anyways.
This down one. Why did they give Shaheen that low, man? Oh my goodness. Nice hop kick.
Nowhere.
Okay, tornado at the wall. Here we go. Activation. What's the look here?
Nice heat smash block. Engage. Wow, this is really equal. Oh my God, he found the low parry.
Low parry. Just short of the wall.
Haboob?
Matsuba, you got one more chance.
There's no time though. Gotta go in. 5 seconds.
The
Can't
mids from
survive
AK.
anymore.
Wow, he challenged. I couldn't breathe.
Cut him off on the running
AK
three.
stone
AK
cold.
looked like he was about to like go on defense. That's active defense. Put a button out. Keep out.
Shadow
Situation, especially
versus
when
AK
Fang
in a
jumps
poker
in,
face
like,
contest.
leaps at you in rage like that in critical HP.
Scary, but
You would think they were in church together or something.
One sequence, just bet on his mids.
Shadow wins? I don't know, man.
That's an old school saying.
I don't know.
Old school man. Safest thing you can do.
This time going to the temple.
AK is not beating Shadow? Look at him. What are you talking about?
AK Matsuba, game number 2. Super close game number 1.
Worst part about trying to play like AK is he does not play ranked. I didn't know that.
Well, AK just coming out.
I've seen AK get hype. Yeah, me too.
Almost like the opposite of the first game.
Yup.
He's a smiley dude, but when he's sitting on the sticks, he's stone cold.
Game 2.
Never seen Shadow get hype. You guys are looking at peaks and valleys. I'm talking about consistency.
That's AK. That's AK classic. We'll always go. Wall attack is always on the table.
Yeah, those backflips off the wall jumps are so good.
Yo, sidestep on the down back.
With punish. Bro,
This is what you're talking about right there.
To squeeze as much
Oh my
damage out
God.
as possible, clean AK combos right there.
The peaks and valleys are in Fang's hairline.
First one to showcase that last year at Combo Breaker here. Oh, went for
Shadow came out of the room not crying. Funny story, I actually came out of the room not crying.
He's getting so
My
much
parents said I was
power.
looking around like somebody woke me up from a nap. Then they had to beat the shit out of me to make sure my lungs opened up.
What's the approach? Back four, willing to go in the.
What's your opinion on watching Tekken 82? Is it getting better with the patches? Yeah, there's like egregious characters, but most things feel like better.
And again, we going coast to coast.
Like when Claudio's on the screen, I'm pretty upset.
Go ahead, get him, AK.
Nice punish.
Matsuba.
When Fang is on the screen, I'm not exactly the happiest.
Godfist.
Oh,
Yo.
I think he recovered from the jab.
Yeah.
I thought he
Good stuff there. Just a single jab.
Whiff Rage
recovered
Arter
in
would've been
time.
crazy.
A little breather.
My heart skipped the beat though. I was like, did he? Oh my God, did he press?
Yeah, because we saw the jab.
Yeah, AK never drops the while standing through loops, man. It's so impressive.
I need you.
He threw that so hard. I think he was trying to whip punish.
We got the Rajar for Zanzibar.
Or like a bait on his own whip.
Now.
Down one. Dude, that counter hit situation is so whack.
Pressure right
You
now.
physically
AK,
cannot
here
whiff
we
punish
go,
a jab.
chop.
You know, like wish punish, like preemptive.
Dirty. Shows him
Haboob
crouch,
twice.
engager, and then do
A
running
boob
two.
again. Guard break. This game is
Guard break
hilarious,
with the-
man.
Oh man, with the neck break.
This game is hilarious.
Just like that. Set point now for
Haboob,
AK.
haboob, haboob,
Right
high
away
guard.
with it now. Oh man, is this the slide round? The AK sliding
Now,
round?
now we're playing AK's game.
Oh shoot.
This is what he does.
We made it here.
Nice counter
Good
while standing two.
intercept though with the down jab while standing two. Took his frames. One way to stop him from doing that. Unscaled here with the Oki.
1-3 and then force the knee.
Yo, he made the most out of that heat gauge. He killed him.
Clipped him trying to step.
And that might be the defining factor for him too. Is get better heat.
Down forward too, huh?
Just
The
like
move
that,
is
runs
actually
the
called
AK's
Haboob,
uppercut
yes.
Again. And just like that, baby, you at the wall again. It doesn't matter where I touch you from.
Dude, this
Huh?
that is crazy. He doesn't even drop him.
Haboob whiff.
Nice. Ooh. Clean whip punch from the 4-2-3.
Damage stepping with him before the activation too. Finally fish hook kick and the extension's able to get Matsuba off the wall like this.
Counter activate. Makes him hold a heat dash.
All the mids. Youch.
He took his frame. Matsuba's doing a great job
Iron
of
Palm
confirming his
looking
hits.
for the Fortress 2.
Oh.
There behind it. Stomp on him.
1-1.
1-1. Matsuba still in it.
Ooh, a huge sigh of relief from Matsuba after that game, man. That was stressful. That's this Tekken 8 Fang Classic, though. Even a T7 Fang Classic.
He got the
Blue
mids here, too.
shoulder. Damn, he got the blueberry method.
This guy is usually like ice cold, man. He's usually like really like reserved kind of. But
Nerves, man.
yeah, it's not like he's showing it really right now, too. But you can tell, especially you got signed the Good 8 squad. You know he's out here representing like that. It is not cheap to be able to get the combo breaker like that from when you got to cross
Absolutely.
oceans like that. On AK knows better than anybody, right? But Matsuba out here trying to make a statement. especially in a Masters type event like this, for the 1,100 people, this would be a huge win for him.
Here we
if he's
go.
able to get into this top 24, especially being able to put it on the back of AK with just like that shotgun and round start.
Down 2, dude. Is he seeing that?
It's not easy.
And like you said, I like
Habu back Kenpo on the down 1. Hang on, Matsuba figuring it out.
To play the AK crouch mix game.
But then Matsuba perfect interruption there with the down jab, take his frame, cut him off from that. We knew exactly where AK was going with that round.
Jab flow sequence as well. Matsuba.
Dude, look at all the gray. All that gray health is because in Heat now, you don't take permanent damage from standing hits, right? And you can immediately see that making a difference there.
Headbutt fishing with down forward 4 as well.
That was always a thing. No, on the standing hits. Like pokes on the ground.
Through Fang's movement.
Second hit works out.
Uh-oh.
Wall splat with 4-4 to engage. The baby, the Phil Collins. Shout out to Reno.
Okay. Iron Fortress with the dash behind it, commits to the string. Here comes AK now.
Fastest, 30 HP.
Break the flow.
Break. No way.
That was
Shishi sniping from the shadows.
He's in rage too.
Saving. Reviving. Visiting hell to save them.
The Heat move forward 1+2.
Please change your name to my mod. You do type too much, bro.
During Heat, only the low smash is the smash now.
The sidestep attacks too.
Trying to break the floor with the throw. Clips him after the throw break.
So the engager lows here from Matsuba. Able to break the throw
Throw break this time. Sidestep 2.
They can't get hit by the 1+2 throw on either side.
Yeah, do not. It's just like no.
Matsuba's heat is ticking and AK is still engaging. That's so fire, man.
Mid strikes, iron palm.
He survived. They waited out the meter this time.
On the table.
Good job for AK, just waiting out the clock there on the Heat timer.
See him fishing with that back one, that down chop as well.
They really slowed down. It's 20 seconds. So much health left.
Both of these guys have more, about half life.
Ouch. I think we activate, right? He just doesn't want to get sidestepped. Haboob, back 3. Oh my god, he found the sidestep.
With time expiring too.
Yeah, burn as much time as possible, right?
Some movement, confirm the whip, get the round.
And look at how much time
Look at that. The hazard burns 3 seconds. I can't believe that, man.
Ooh. Round start, sidestep 2s have been working out. Oh my god, now he's looping full crouch down forward 4. Help?
Help?
All the lows, all the lows.
Down 3 sneak cancels and then just going just lows.
AK definitely gets into
Nice
like
duck,
this.
but he was slow on the punish.
No duck on the 2-3.
Oh my goodness. AK is moving around everything. He's not necessarily getting the punish or the launch, but oh my god. He was unhittable. He was unhittable that round, bro.
Good set. That at the end, like, man.
That was ridiculous. He couldn't touch him. And that's Feng Wei. Feng Wei is a professional at touching you when you try to move. And AK was untouchable. I can't believe that was Ultra Instinct, bro. That was Ultra Instinct. Oh my god.
It's slide time. Are you ready for the hop kick? Are you ready for the slide? Or am I not going to do anything?
That was ridiculous, bro. Holy shit.
You saw it there. He kind of dictated what was going to happen. It's like, Matsuba, now it's your time to play the game.
We've seen him do it to multiple top players, too, all the time.
Hello, Mr. Feed PX. Can you tell me why cooldowns is from German?
With the Akuma, all he did was sweep my musician.
I think I typed too much. What's happening?
He's going to block 1, right? How can he be that much in his head? He's like... He does that to people.
It's always really fun to watch too, and especially with the next guy that's coming up. I always you think about that with the Akuma scenario. I think about it with when he has to play Nobi specifically. It's really fun to watch.
Thanks for streaming this, bro. Your commentary is hilarious. Thank you, Tommy T-Rex.
Right? And Nobi has a specific approach against AK, and when AK likes to get in those moves, where you can really see the Yomi layers develop between them. It's always really fun to watch.
Yeah, you know, Nobi, a longtime legend too. He's kind of like the one that put the aggressive Japanese style on the map with the old school Dragunov back in the day. These days, he's been playing the Lars, a little bit of the Sieve I've heard as well, but maybe he might bless us with the Dragunov. Who knows?
Yeah, if he's playing Lars mostly in this tournament up until this point, I would imagine probably he's still going to commit to that.
I think so, yeah. Good choice. Looks pretty strong in Season 2 right now. A lot of people are putting him top 1. I don't know about top 1, but he's pretty good. He got a lot of good changes.
CBM, of course, here.
Nobi been outside. He looking dark. You guys.
Had to get this win over Gerlanda. That was a close
So
set
bored.
Too. Nobi versus CBM here.
Is this
top
winner's
side?
side?
Of this bracket is going to be Joka versus. Oh, we just saw Joka versus Nee, so Nee made it out on top side.
Yeah, and already locked in the Lars, ready to go.
Yeah, this is a character people have been singing his praises, like you're saying, in the past, what, 5 to 6 weeks especially, especially since Season 2. Obviously, the most recent patch, he had some adjustments, a little bit of tuning.
Yeah.
Especially with, like, what the lightning charge changes, on, especially on hit versus on block on some attacks.
Yep. Made it actually punishable on the stomp now.
Yeah.
But barely.
Cool intro. Cool intro.
Here we go.
The thing with this character, once he gets
Down by 1-3. Nice low parry.
It
Wow.
actually complements his normal pressure style anyway. When you're weaving in between Den stance and Zen stance, the way he gets heat back.
Nice block.
It just allows him to get even more mileage out of it.
They want you to go ham with him.
Especially if you're on.
Oh my god, nice block
like
again.
that,
FDX combo, bro.
Electric follow-up.
Unfortunate. The down 4 able to call out the armor there in some of these situations, just like that, stepping with him 2-1, counter activate from Nobi.
There we go, the new down forward 1 strings. Lars never had them before.
Down back 4, running with 1-1-1 string.
Ooh, running it with the running 1, new stuff. Nice.
Oh my goodness. It turned around. Nice hop kick. Good lord.
The wall, bet it all, bet the farm.
I didn't know Lars was from Tekken because I never played that one. I knew from Soul Calibur. Is it okay to think Lars is cool? Was Lars in Soul Calibur? I don't think he was in Soul Calibur. I think you're confused.
Good choice.
He's in Naruto Ninja Storm, right?
So how does Nobi change his approach? Just dash up, goes to the low.
We're asking permission to have an opinion. You know, I kind of feel. Oh my god, he got him with the 4-4-3-1 into the double low.
Okay. Cut off this dance
Oh, almost heat smashed successfully. Nice block. Oh my god, Nobi successfully mashing to keep the pressure. Zen low, running 3 plus frames. Down forward 1. Oh my god. Nah, he could have done down forward 1-3 with the down forward 1-1 stopped it. This is wild.
Yeah, that was great positioning.
Hop kick, anti-aired. Oh, conversion? A nice CD1. I was wondering how he'd convert that. That is hilarious. People duck and then try to launch and then they eat the low.
CBM 2 has had really, really good.
Do casters got to know all the names of the moves? No, they usually know notation. But a lot of the newer commentators take the time to learn the command names, which I think is cool. I think notation commentary can get a little rough. It's not possible. That's not true. If people can memorize, like, there are people who like memorize the entire Quran, right? You can certainly memorize some fucking Tekken moves.
Nobi building momentum here. That's the thing too, especially with the way Lars works. Momentum. That's the big thing.
Zen low there, 1+2.
Notation's so much easier on my brain if I'm not actively watching the screen. Yeah. The move names are easier for hyper casual and like tourists. Oh! Sidestep forward 1+2, sidestep arc blast, right? It's easier for Tekken players or people who play to know the notation. But tourists and casuals will like what the fuck? We'll like the move names better. What the fuck happened there?
Which way did he go?
He went that way. That was crazy.
Lars' Wallender is down 3-1. You should really get some sort of IP ban thing. These spam comments are nuts. I don't know how to do it, man.
These characters, man.
Oh wait, that's the same guy.
Sometimes.
Oh yeah, Lars
CBM on the Clyde.
For real? Oh my god.
And if that's the case, he's locked in on it too.
Yeah, he's got to win the first two with this character. Does he have enough in the tank though? I feel like I haven't even seen him play Clyde since the release Clyde.
Oh wow, he's on Clive?
Especially you got to think
Clive versus Lars makes sense to me. The red outfit for Lars is way better.
The way he uses heat too is the thing. Gets a lot of mileage.
Nice block. In a stance, power crush. To business.
Huge damage return on some of these opportunities, but just like that. CBM just chip, trying to just get some chip. Some of these are just on normal hit as well. Great return.
Oh, good down jab interrupt. That's the heat dash for the plus frames.
4-2-2 this
Back
time.
four attempted. Oh. Nice counter hit.
Good confirmation.
Get over here. I said it first.
Fishing for that 4-2-2. 4-2-1 now.
Fishing with the 1+2 as well.
What a block, Nobi-san.
2 was ready for it.
Good on Nobi, man. In that situation, CBM was throwing a lot of Clyde tools at him, and he was ready. He just kind of just weathered the storm and found the one punish.
Yeah, very clean stuff there. Nobi. First time he even used that down back four as well. CBM. Clyde pick. Hope he made the right choice, man.
Down forward 2 into stance. He baited the parry. Holy shit.
Parry attempt.
Oh my god.
And just like you
CBM
said,
cannot stop the lightning.
no punish.
Oh my god, bro.
Give me your soul. Bruh. Why is he doing so many parries? What is he doing? What's going on? Yeah, the reads on the parries are caught.
Can we get a low pitch CN next time? No substitutions.
It's Nobi with the read. It's like, what are you...
Oh my god, every single back four is hitting. He's like, this is karma for your Noctis back twos, man.
That's inappropriate. We can change the ratings.
Family friendly. That's crazy.
Crouched at the offset. Stepping back.
Oh my god, he could have heat engaged. Oh my god, he went under. Oh my god. Tia!
Just like that, Nobi 2-0 over Cherry Berry Mango.
Yeah, I gotta wonder.
What was he thinking with some of the that second round was really odd.
Especially with like Chiquiden on the Clive lately too, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta be like an exceptional Clive to like really stand out against like the usual Clive stuff, right? So especially when the strong player like Chiquiden is playing him. The good stuff to Nobi there, moving on. But yeah, man, Tekken action here has been so crazy, dude. Every one of these matches, I'm like, that's who's coming up? That's the next match? Insane.
And it's just getting
Are they taking a break?
Towards the end of day 2 now. We're again making our way towards this top 24. But look, if you guys have missed any matches or missed any of the actions and you want to be able to catch up,
Is
make sure
CBM
you go to
playing both Jin and Clive?
TekkenWorld.com.
Yeah.
Follow at Tekken on Twitter, at BDE Sports
Follow
on Twitter,
at
and
FDX Games on Twitter and
follow
at
all the socials to keep up with
FDX
the
on
newest
YouTube.
things
All the
happening with
socials
Tekken World Tour and
for the
see
Tekken World
more
Tour.
of the excitement and updates, matches, and moments.
Yep,
that
the
we have
excitement,
had
updates, and matches
far
are available
this
at
weekend and
youtube.com/@FDX.
Yeah, man, it's been such a treat. We're gonna dwindle it down to the top
Yep.
24. But man, we got
That's what they said.
Don't go anywhere, guys. We're gonna find out who makes it into that top 24 for Sunday. See you guys then.
Everybody's favorite golf series.
Whew, that was close. Almost missed that one. Almost missed that one. Mm-mm. Five-minute break. 5.5. Keep drinking water. Keep stretching. I'll be back, y'all. Thanks for hanging out.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
Happy birthday, Mari.
Now, who makes it into top 24 for tomorrow? We got to fill out all the spots. I'm MYK. Joining me on this block is Tastiest of the Steves. How's it going, Steve?
It's going good. You know how it goes out here, man. Especially considering we've been seeing some crazy matches leading up to what we're doing right now. Just like NYK said, we need to get it down to 24. We're going to play out that 24 down to 1 tomorrow, but I guarantee you the matches leading up until that one will be
the Michael Jackson, All These Things You Are
Let's
is
see who we
so
got
fire.
sitting on the stage first. Arslan Ash, 5-time Sandwich Your Chess Evo champ, and then of course we got Kakoma, the man of many missions.
What is this command?
All around the world.
I was
Man,
explaining
Hotel
why
Rosal
my
is
eye
still
tracker
here,
back in like
fighting for a
2022
spot
or
in the top
2021
24.
was focused on my opponent's ass.
Fang Wei as well. Arslan Ash. He has a couple of characters that we might see out of him, but man, the Nina, of course, probably the strongest go-to.
Yeah, we can definitely talk about how well the Nina has been kind of covering the bases today, especially like now that we've seen it go like to this top level, we're getting to this top 24. It's going to be a little different now. I feel like it's going to be a little harder for him to clear the herd, so to speak.
Definitely, but 5-time Evo champ, Larson slow locked in. He's like,
You know, eye tracker, we do a stream with it soon. It's back home. Well, after I move.
It's like
maybe next fall.
That's what that is.
Is that what that is?
Or this coming fall, I guess.
That's what that smells like, man. I gotta get a sniff.
Oh man.
He also had a blue cap one.
I tried the blue cap one, and it's like more subtle. It's really nice.
Really?
It's nice. Yeah.
All right, here we go though. Fang versus Nina is the matchup.
Genji Temple. Yeah, that's
he
right.
Really shout at
he don't shout at it. He's growing a little bit.
A little bit. Maturing.
Yeah. Maturing, not yelling at your fist. Here we go. Fang Wei.
All right, Fang Wei versus Nina Williams.
All right, we're already starting it off. 1-2 into the side.
1-2, the second hit connected. I remember
The guns.
Atif at Evo switched from Dragunov to Fang,
Yeah, back forward.
and it seemed like he was going to do better. So this matchup is probably
Just keeping him locked down with the jabs at the wall, stepping with him so he can't go
somewhat
anywhere.
nice.
Yeah, you're gonna fight
But
him,
I'm not
stay
an
right in
expert
front
in
of him.
Nina or
Nice,
Fang.
right
So.
way to get out. Okay. Offense being turned up by Kakoma right now.
Oh, keeping the wall position and flipping it on him with
Back
the
forward
upward
too,
moves,
man.
Yeah, dude. Keeping the pressure
Oh,
on. and
oh,
just perfectly
oh, that was huge.
spacing To get the launcher, this guy, Arslan Ash, is another one. Stops the string early. Heat burst.
Good.
17 seconds left on the clock right now. Arslan fighting back, but still, Kakoma just picking him apart with a few lows.
Yeah, he's like, you're not.
Look at the forward dashing. He's not concerned whatsoever.
Yo, this dude, MYK, calling it? Okay.
Raw shoulder, man.
Okay.
Chopping down the tree. One poke at a time.
I don't know what it is about the way Kakoma plays that he's so comfortable just walking forward or dashing forward and blocking.
If Arslan sees a kill shot, much like the sniper Nina Williams, he'll definitely go for the kill.
Like
Shishi is actually the most lethal shooter in the mod team.
Get your ass in this air.
Oral is definitely the most angry, but Shishi is silent but deadly, you know?
Oh my god,
Even
what a
stepped
side
with
step.
that too. Well, Arslan stepped so much farther to the left versus his side step right.
And to the low. Jeez.
The nighttime transition already.
Oral be hitting the timeout button and doing grumble, grumble, grumble.
Good, bro. You got to keep doing it. No
Like
matter
Donald
what.
Duck
But
in the old Looney
nobody's
Tunes, Jesus. In the old Metro Goldwyn Mayer style cartoon.
Man are ridiculous.
And what's crazy is he's not doing like the craziest stuff with Nina, right?
Hey, Letha, when I'm kept from watching the game on screen. Oh, audio only.
Beautiful. Nice. Both in
Catches him
heat.
with a straight back 4, 3+4, chipping him down a little bit more. Wait
Yo,
till he gets
Arslan
heat.
took like no damage for 33 seconds.
Okay, you see the movement right there? Okay, Arslan.
That's become such a common strategy in Tekken now, especially when they have a little timer, a little bit on the timer on their heat timer. Just make them hold the sequence so they can't even get to use it.
Jeez.
Ooh, look at
him. Oh my god, he got called out.
Movement from Arslan Ash. Active defense, bro. I'm always going to be in position to at least get you with a block punish. But I
Noob
with what you
mods
just
is
said,
crazy.
Heat burst.
You signing up, Nathan? Is that what you're doing? You volunteering? You about to get drafted.
Oh, jab interrupt. No more of the back 4 string. You're getting too much space with it.
Wow, his down jab recovered in time from the shoulder heat dash.
That low is ridiculous.
Oh, nice. Side step back 4. Okay.
Yeah, whip punish the down jab with that. Nice stuff. Oh, I didn't even know he could do that. Down 4-4 at the factor?
Yeah, Hertza, you fucked up. You should have just said pause instead of repeating the chatters make it hard part.
Ooh.
Definitely missed that note.
Wow, sidestep shoulder. Guard break?
Get
Oh.
off this wall. This is gonna hurt.
Is it gonna hurt?
They didn't get the high spot.
It actually doesn't hurt that much. 48?
Not that bad.
Definitely not that bad. Just a little bit of skill and not as much damage, but it still hurts.
It's dumb, but does it hurt that bad?
No side step.
Nice, he found the block. Good God, this guy's dead.
Oh my God. Range art.
Wow.
What?
The gun wall carry from the ground, bro. He's stuck to the wall from that. The heat guns.
The heat guns are insane.
Yo. Jeez.
Huge sniff of that home tie after that one.
Wow. Wow.
That's not a little sniff. That's
I can't believe Oral squinted at LFD and LFD doubled down.
Might have taken too big of a win.
Right,
LFD, in your best behavior, bro. There's 3,000 people here.
Yo, that last interaction was kind of wild, bro.
Dude, that's what I went so far. But yeah, that's the power of Nino's guns during heat, right? Just that extra shots, man. They covered the distance to get the wall slap from there.
More like goon chicken.
All right, here we go. Another opportunity. Kakoma not too far out, right? Still really close to closing out some of these rounds. Just Arslan Ash, the clutch.
Dude, his micro side steps and blocking on a dime on side
Back
step,
2-2-2,
and it's like,
confirm.
down 4-2. He's so
Back
good
four,
at
man.
that. Gets clipped by the fish hook, though. Keeps going side step left to avoid back 3.
Wow.
Oh, wait a minute. Sneaks the low end. Lots of pokes, but still nothing on the retaliation. Even though he had a
He
few
tried to
moments,
finish it
now he's
anyways,
gonna
and Kokomo was
capitalize.
faster.
Punch here from Arslan Ash.
Safe burst activation there.
Down back
Counter
3.
hit, hold on.
All right. That's all the heat we're gonna get. Nina and Rage, Fang not. Two throw got backdashed.
Little whip punish there with the down for 1-2.
What if he just rage arts before Fang gets in rage? Oh, orbital! He's a Brian player, man.
Arslan was already on the rooftop across the street. He was waiting.
How does he know? I need to ask Arslan for 5 numbers and a mega. That is crazy.
Kakoma once again kind of overextending, and you can see when Arslan finds a hole. He's like, this one right here. Let me sidestep left.
Oh my goodness. Ivory Cutter shut down the while standing 3.
Can he see the future?
This is crazy.
Oof. Tap the legs.
You can go into crouch dash after Ivory Cutter. I forgot about that.
Great option. Well frame high homing. Now the mid homing. Keep you honest.
Dash jabs. Okay. Kakoma no longer moving forward as freely.
Starting to swing a little more wildly. Key burst to stop the momentum. Has an opportunity to close out with the next exchange.
Wow, swung into the third. That did a. Oh my god, it did so much.
Wipe the floor, don't do it.
The pressure. And wasted his heat timer. Like we said, Arslan's so good at that.
Dude.
Again, well, Arslan.
Dude. He's so good.
Arslan on some
so
shit.
good.
Oh, never saw
Oh
it.
my god.
He's a lockdown.
They gotta nerf Nina. Both of these characters can shove it.
It's like this is all data. He's like, okay, you step here, you get this much.
Oh my god, back forward delay too, bro.
He is ridiculous. He's a 5-time evil champ for a reason.
Yo, the slide?
Can we reach the wall?
Should be able to with the guns.
Oh yeah.
No, you don't even
What is
need
this
the
poison
guns.
breath Nina does? It's like Paula Trey. Ain't nobody want to talk about the first Dune right now, bro.
Keep him there.
Did you just watch the movie or something last night? Where's some Paula Trees? Oh my goodness, 3-0. It took a long time, it felt like. But Arslan is clean.
Good, dude.
What? How was he supposed to open him up, man? He tried everything.
Top 24 is
It's
tomorrow.
very reminiscent of like
We're not going all the way to
old
top 8.
school Korean style play.
Weren't you and Nina
And
simp? What do you mean weren't? I continue
he's
to
like
be.
perfect. I was literally about to say. And it's
She's
like
still OP.
He knows when. It's literally like he can step on the gas.
Yeah.
He can pressure you. And it's
That was a
odd
winner's
that
side match, I believe.
He only does it when he knows. He's like, oh, I
Jordan, thank you for the
I
prime.
need you to do something. Presses you
And
enough,
Mari Sleepy, thanks
try
for
to
gifting a sub to
sidestep, just
Speed.
swing
Sorry, I was
too
AFK at
too
the time.
laterally, and that's how gets you in trouble. It's so good.
Nina's strongest sin. That's me.
Crazy. That up
That's
four
me.
one, he only used it once and he was right. You know, it's like he makes those kind of reads, his senses, it's like his instincts. His second instincts are ultra instinct.
Whoa.
Considering coming from Evo Japan to right now, what we're seeing, like we got
43
to see
subs
the
for
knee
my
clip, right?
birthday?
We got to see the knee
Damn,
on
Mari,
the
thank you.
Yeah, and we didn't get to see that, but we already know that Arslan's entire game plan originally was about his defense. How well he moved in the backfield, how much he made you whip. And now in this game, you can't do it, but still, he persists in the way of forcing you to make
Thank you
these
so
big
much,
mistakes
Mari.
and
Hey,
capitalize
did you
on them.
guys, if any of you guys got one, I better be seeing thank yous. Approximately 43 thank yous.
Both of those players are more defensive.
We have your
style
names written
players.
down, so if you didn't thank,
Work, bro. And they're like,
expect to hear from me later.
No defense.
Thank you, Mari.
No defense.
What are these guys doing?
What are they
man?
doing?
What are these
What's
guys
happening
doing?
right now?
Consistently, too.
And that's what I mean. Like, it's, oh God. This the build up for the games that are coming down the pipeline.
Kenya
are gonna be
versus
so great.
Kudons.
Speaking of the
Uh-oh.
build-up, Kudons.
Uh-oh.
Kenya, the next match.
K-Skate eliminated Dr. the Jake Man? Who put Jake Man in losers?
Ridiculous, bro.
Yo,
this is actually
dog.
so ridiculous.
Bro, it's beautiful. It's like
Yeah.
I keep saying this, and like I was talking about this earlier, like on our day one. I love that Evo Japan is the entrance to all the
Hey,
big
Arl,
tournaments
thanks for gifting a
because
sub
it
to
really does
Shishi.
set the stage for people to start coming out at the same time, as well as seeing who's going to start setting
Thank
the
you,
pace
thank you.
for the season. And then, you know, that tying into the EWC seats as well.
Of course,
all
yeah.
those things are really telling such a story about who's fighting to be at the top
I'm
of
no
the
one's
leaderboard.
daddy.
It's so cool.
It's so sick, man. These guys playing their
I'm also pretty sure syntax error
Every
TK.
week in, week out, we're back, man.
Oh shit, I shot the wrong guy.
Remember last year, it was like every weekend was like, oh my god, this guy beat this guy. These guys are so good. And, dude, we're back. We're back.
We're back, baby. And I remember when I originally was talking
Stoked
about
as a
how
goat. Thank you for the
Kudas
5 gifted.
is, you know, switching over to
Sheesh.
the old man. Maybe his young angsty days of Devil Jin play.
Thank you so much for the
He's gone.
generosity.
He's got
top it in
now,
the trash.
in the trash.
Why'd I
You know
get
what I'm
timeout?
saying?
I
He's
missed.
now
You jumped in front of a
evolved to the
bullet meant for
angry
somebody
old
else.
man. Why isn't my character
Mind
doing
your
it for me
footing
no
next
more?
time.
Here comes Heihachi.
Are you gonna upload a top 8 to YouTube? Yeah, day 1's already on YouTube.
Yes.
Phantom Hunter.
Yes.
Still on the winner side, looking to qualify into that top 24 tomorrow.
Hook me up. Got you, bro.
With that extra life, but Pena, if you guys didn't see that mirror,
Don't ask me for shit. The lava bath was the perfect temperature. Heihachi Mishima is dead and must remain that way. This guy.
Raven in this game is definitely a lot cooler to watch, bro. He's got so much.
He said Heihachi Mishima is
Dead, and he said he needs to stay that way. That's what he said.
1,
I
2.
wanted to see what Heihachi said, but I guess we'll get to see it on the next
This is a
match.
fast fight. Wavu, wavu. All right, I'm taking a drink every time there's a wall standing too.
Started with the engager and the wall pressure.
From Raven.
No.
Only -3 on the heat ones. Oh, okay. Hit it raw. With the
Wow, heat dash launch. Sidewall. He just spent it. Wow, that works on a sidewall? That's ridiculous.
Still kept the combo pretty safe to go for.
Oh, I love that.
Nice. One back 2 into back 4.
That's one thing I do give Heihachi, especially in this game. It's not like Laser Scraper or any conventional.
The new low.
scrapes.
We blocked
It's
it?
just 2-2. And it really makes people kind of freak out, especially when
Headbutt, huh? Nice.
I really like the way he used the up forward 3-4 pressure at the end there. Especially against Raven, right? Where they're looking
did
for
too,
like
man.
parry time and stuff. Do a slightly slower move, leave himself plus. That the pressure from Pena is looking all like in this round. Ooh, going for the blast.
Yo, the damage.
It's actually 3 because I think it's 2 drinks every time it hits. Counter hit launches.
Got him back to the other side.
What a sidestep he burst. Down
He's
4
healing,
points.
man. Nice sweep.
Mix side roll.
Spins a heat dash.
In the back, nice punish.
Oh,
Nice. He ducked broken toy. Uh-oh. Guaranteed. What's the general strategy for defending against Raven? Fuck if I know, bro. There's like, I think the general wisdom used to be like sidewalk left against his back turn stance, but now he has the homing mid, or maybe he's always had it. But he has the homing mid heat engager that's -12, so
He'll do it 2 or 3 times to you.
back turn down 2 is steppable, but it's more urgent to respond. Just press buttons. That might be the worst way to do it. I'm not gonna lie. Against Raven doing while standing 2, that was another. Sorry, from while standing. I keep mixing that up. I keep mixing up the back turn situation. The back turn low is demonic though. Thank you for calling me out and correcting me on that though. I keep making that mistake. It's while standing 3+4 versus the sweep that's really annoying.
Buzz Lightyear to the way.
Lights up left duck covers a lot against back turn, but the new low tracks it way too well. How do these people pull off hell sweeps? As the Mishima or as the Raven? Nice block. What is with this game and lows just tracking insanely? I don't think that's a generic truth, is it?
Early activation.
It might be.
Oh my god, the damage.
Probably keep the wall position, yes sir. He wants a fresh blast.
Oh god. How do you have a warrior instinct round and then go back to being normal Heihachi next round? That seems rough.
No more warrior instinct.
Hype is match today so far? I don't know. I've been very tired today. My memory's a bit worse.
The third round interaction.
Me versus Joko is pretty good.
Man, already down 60%. Kudon's in trouble here.
Okay.
This is a long first game. Yeah, the Raven mirror was pretty cool too.
4-3. Gets a new extension.
Nice roll break. But the 4-4 to engage.
This is gonna suck. Down jab.
Spends it on the smash.
He whiffed. Ah. It's not enough to play well once. You have to play well the whole 3 days, man.
Perfectly with the jab.
Oh, still alive though.
Yeah, Raven mirror. The final round was celebration on the Sin.
That's such a good low. It's like a semi-safe-ish low because he could go for parry or the counter after. So it's like you kind of have to like second guess yourself if you want to punish it immediately. It's not always immediately punishable if he goes for that option.
Yeah, you got to keep that in mind.
You got a game off John Ding, damn.
That's a scary thing to keep track of. There's so much coming at you from these characters. So.
Yeah, especially Raven, man, and when you're not sure if he's forward or back turn, looping you with this offense into teleport, scary stuff. Perfect temperature? Yo.
it must remain that way.
Yo, that's sick.
Yeah.
Chat, seriously, what to do against Raven, bro? We all just praying.
He's like, bro, if you're alive, that means I'm bad at my job, okay?
Yeah.
Oof, engage.
Engage into Wild Standing 3. We've seen that a lot from the Raven players.
Hell sweep. Meter regen.
Heat timer back with the clone there.
Backdash, heat burst, still able to block it.
Ah!
Unbreakable throw.
Oh, he baited the parry.
Baits out the parry. That's why he canceled the stand.
Yo, 4-4-2, back on the wall you go. Oh,
God.
Oh, good kip up there. Gotta do him, especially in this game.
Yeah.
Best they've ever been.
He flash ducked the back three.
Oh, just a counter hit.
Ooh, nasty. Good punish, though. Didn't get mixed.
Get up attacks really doing a lot of work this weekend.
Wow. Can't block them all, man.
Yeah, mixing up while standing 3+4 with I think back turn 4.
Hold on. This is Japan versus Korea.
Because they both heat engage, right?
Body hits. Uh-oh. Now got interrupt. She's hit.
Oh, oh, he got parried.
There it is, the back turn counter. Nice punish.
Oh, the Yaks get. Hold on. Charge it.
Ow, ow.
Full combo
That low
conversion.
always hits me, bro.
Back turn low and stays back
Blue
in
Spark
after the
guaranteed, or is Blue Spark just that easy for cooldowns? It's relatively easy, I'd say, for anybody who's done older Tekken execution.
Oh, God,
That is so... Is that low seeable? Magnificent.
that's 2-1 the whole
Magnificent. You asking if a Season 2 low is seeable?
One round away for Pena.
You're talking about the Raven back turn low? Oh, Raven slide? I think Raven slide is seeable, but people aren't blocking it.
Early again. I'm not sure though.
I think the Raven slide is supposed to be seeable, yeah.
Okay.
Wow, what a trade.
Not by me, though.
Punish.
Yes.
The most advanced glasses from the Pentagon itself could not help me see that low.
Especially heat clones out there, heat dash.
It's 28 frames. You can tell me all the frame data you want. I can't see that shit, bro. I'll try practicing, but...
Wow. He just used it as like a get off.
Yeah, like
Oh my god, it wall carried.
Oh, not gonna be able to get the kill.
Okay, made it worth it, but no more instinct on the table.
A low like that coming when you fuzzing the quick low is fucked up. Yeah, I agree.
Wow.
That was definitely my opinion before Speed said it. I completely agree. Down jab.
Down jab interrupt.
Yeah, oh god.
Burst to get out of trouble.
Oh,
You consider cooldowns in the same GOAT status as Knee and Arslan? I'd say legend status.
Literally just be like, oh, you gonna stand there? You gonna let me mix you? You think you can stop this cross up?
Nice, good punish.
Okay, in the stands, broken toy. I don't want to play with you no more.
The low. That low. The crunch of that low makes me so angry. It's not just the fact that he has that low now. It's the way it makes me feel when it hits. Shit pisses me off. Oh my goodness. He could have rage arted him.
Bro, the clutch block. The way that he evaded every backstring, just kept the defense alive,
I saw that.
only to get the run back and give himself another
Oh my
chance
goodness.
in the game. Kudos.
Paying for it, but with that get up kick though, Pena set him up.
Damn, look at the damage.
Step with him burst, but the parry.
Oh god, he's dead, no?
Finally ducked. And it's looking like Kudons. Oh, has to do one more. And once again, not going to be able to block it. Pena
GG's.
takes it 2-0. But man, it was close. That was a close 2-0. I know we say that, you know, and you think it's joking, but that was a really good 2-0 right there.
Yeah, every round, every game came down to the wire, but man, Pena edging it out over Kudons there.
And that was
showing off the
winners.
stick, yeah, winner size. So I think that's top 24 winner size for Pena tomorrow.
Ah, can we confirm that? Can we build the
Kudons,
base?
though, got one more shot at it to make it here tonight. Gotta make it tonight.
Good games though. Damn, good
So,
games though.
Arslan Ash is top 24. Pena, top 24. So is Kudons. Kokoma and Kudons are just on loser side. AK versus Shadow and Knee versus Nobi. Oh, these matches are gonna... We have Sour Piggy. He just has to beat John Ding.
Can even remotely expect for tomorrow, but we still got to get through the matches today. The next
Fear
match,
was so close, but he lost to CVM. Nomar lost to Joka. Joe Crush lost to Gosane. Cuddle lost to Matsuba.
USA. Oh my God.
Oh boy.
What a godlike switch.
Come on, man.
Production, we love you guys. Shadow 20Z going up against last year's champ from Combo Breaker.
Yo.
Winners
Yo.
by action.
Stone Cold face off.
Yo, chat, and I want to know. Chat. Who do you
Poker
guys have?
face versus poker face in all
Y'all
caps.
Philippines, I know y'all in the chat. Is it AK or is it Shadow?
Stoicism.
20? Let me know. Give me a 1 for AK, the returning Combo Breaker champion. Or Shadow 20Z. One of the best in USA, some might say. You know what I'm saying?
1 for AK, 2 for Shadow. Let us know.
Oh, man. Oh, matches. Oh, the matches are so good.
These matches are great.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm wondering like who Shadow's gonna pick in this matchup. Currently, right now, he's hovering over the Zafina.
I mean, is he prepared to fight the Shaheen with the Zafina? What experience does he have in this is the biggest question I have.
Yeah, a lot of players at the beginning of Season 2 are saying, like, I don't know what they did to Zafina. She's so changed. You know, she's just reworked, I think.
Yeah, she's definitely reworked. But also,
she has a lot of strengths, man.
But Shadow was it's in that same strength. He's like, bro, they definitely changed her, but I think she's even better. Like,
yeah,
he's a firm believer. He's a firm believer.
He was saying that since day one on Season 2.
Yeah, he's a firm believer in the character. But here we go, AK, Shadow 20Z. Liquid, excuse me, Shadow 20Z.
Okay, so he chose Zafina, not Anna or Claudio.
Versus USA. Let's get
Is Zafina hard for Shaheen to hit? Anybody know?
Yeah. Whenever she hits an Azazel move, she gets the power
She's
up.
getting blown up right now. Generic down 4. God, I hope so.
He's always like a player that kind of comes back from the back foot a little bit, and then kind of turns it on. AK's just falls to the wall right now, just smothering it.
Well, gets the pickup right here. Shadow finally getting something started.
My matchup knowledge is ass, so I'm useless in these convos. See, but we love that, Bella VJ. We love someone who's willing to say, I don't know.
Okay.
Nice stuff. Down back 2, counter hit.
Shaheen got some fat ass hitboxes, man. He might be straight against Zafina.
I like the option, though.
Okay, he burst in return.
Yeah, Haboob probably hits everything. Oh my god.
So good because it would have hit otherwise.
So gets 2 more if he wants it. No, wasn't in range for the 4, 1 plus 2.
Oh wow, baby sidestep evading the down forward 2. That bodes well.
There it is. Plus 4.
Nice low parry, man.
Rage Art is on the table. AK can make it simple. That he will. Round number
I'm also
2
straight against
and
Zafina.
1
All right, man.
to AK.
AK is also one of the, you know, we've been gassing up King Ray Jr. a lot, like a young blood, got into the scene while he was
How did he see that? Down 3 is seeable. And AK is pretty cracked.
Story when I was on her talking to Obama, I was like, when I first
Down 1.
AK,
Oh my god.
I was taller than him. That's how long I've been watching and talking about this kid's matches. So just like Shadow is a little brother to me, AK is a little brother to me, man. I always check on it. It's so crazy, bro.
They grow up so fast.
Don't they though?
Right?
Power crush.
Combo breaker, bad man.
Oh my goodness. 1-4 missed against fucking Shaheen.
Yeah.
3-0 in round.
Wait. Don't.
Oh my god. Can Zafina hit Shaheen?
All combo hit, but still close.
Dude, AK has had these ultra instinct moments where it feels like there's no way to hit him.
He always seems so unfazed. It
Claudio.
makes sense too.
Oh, we actually got a Claudio switch coming out of Shadow here, bringing out the other character in his repertoire.
Not many people can do that. Not many people can be like, hey, I'm gonna pull out my other character.
Yep, Shaheen, Claudio, a great pick here.
Definitely has a lot of good normals to, well, just specials to make Shaheen stand up and not be so pokey.
AK gonna step the gun move, man? Yeah, dead ass.
Back 1, side step 4, back 3.
Back 1, okay. What you moving for?
To actually make Shaheen
Oh.
stand up and fight.
Back 1, yep.
AK ducking at the wall. We're gonna make this hurt.
I wonder what move Claudio's gonna do. He get kipped up on. Down jab. Oh, he tried it again. AK mashed out of it. Nice float.
Nice block. AK still not deterred though. My man just kept swinging.
Esparici. Nice.
All right. Just a little blatant low check. Good stuff there.
Liquid. Shadow. Haboob.
That move is good.
Yeah.
You don't need to see the low out of the side step.
Claudio like a Korok.
You just see that. This is a good move.
That's how good it is.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Again, yeah, side step 1 plus 2 for days. Leaves him in crouch for mix
Yo, AK, chill.
Shadow was trying to set the president like, bro,
Chill.
and he's like, oh yeah, prove it. Like he's literally like, yo, prove it.
He tried to step the second hit a back 3-3 and got clipped.
You got to make him switch up.
You literally have to make him switch up.
And that's not easy.
I mean,
player with no fear like this?
Exactly, bro.
1-2. Oh, server.
No, not in time.
That transition from 1-2-2 into stance is mad cheap because it looks the same as him swinging the punch, bro. Uh-oh.
Wow.
E-dash extension. Pending no drop.
Sidewalk to save the wall combo. Good lord in heaven. All right, Shadow. It's time. Shoot the gun!
A million times and bring
American excellence!
It's never over till it's over.
Nice.
Great punch. Yeah!
Ooh, all the while sending 1-2.
Yep. Damn.
Full charge.
Try it again.
No, he got it.
Oh my god, he got floated.
Call out with the
Fuck, he's so good. Haboob. Oh, interrupted. Oh, yeah, Shadow. Yup. Oh, okay, that was a good low parry, but you know, you can only get that right so many times before you die. Haboob. Nice down jab. Okay.
Shadow, the Chicago boy.
Show him what, bro.
What a clean sidestep right though to avoid the back three. Shadow trying to save himself with the extension, but still got there in time.
Man, almost said a bad word.
Oh my god.
That was crazy.
Okay, no break on the generic.
This is great. Oh yeah, he already evened it up with that throw.
Oh, it missed!
It's a 3D game.
Oh my god, super delayed slide. How about a DP?
So scary.
Oh god, I was wrong. Don't listen to me. I'm a fucking YouTuber. What the fuck? Oh god, he's
still
dead.
alive. He's got a chance.
Chansu.
And the mid to close it out.
So strong. AK looking to defend his.
Oh shit.
Champ is here.
AK getting the dub over Shadow 20Z right there, but also, man, 2-0. That was a close 2-0, bro. Like they were fighting neck and neck.
Lamalfi, what an amazing idea.
Man, able to pull it out. They're staying composed. Winning the top 24 tomorrow. You love to see it.
Hey, man. Well, he's almost there.
Shit.
He's almost right back to the position where, hey, look, I'm going to defend my title. I won last year with a crazy upset victory, if you ask most people.
Dude, that's one of the, I think that's the best pop-off of Tekken 8 so far. I think that's safe to say. Yeah.
Yeah, oh, true.
Best pop-off of Tekken 8.
Man. Yeah, I know.
AK in top 24, yes. Shadow in top 24, yes, but loser side.
Just look at this screen.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Our next match. Your EVO Japan 2025 champion.
Knee versus Nobi.
Of Team Yamasa.
Knee versus Nobi.
What the hell?
This is really happening.
Knee versus Nobi.
Damn, we are back. That's crazy.
Back. Knee versus Nobi. This matchup has been going back since the Tekken 60s.
Facts.
But Nobi was super dominant in Japan. And I remember, like, you guys all went to Japan and then asked you from No Respect, aka Yamasa now, right? Why is Nobi so good? And he just goes over to the arcade cabinet, taps forward 3 times, and hits 2. I was like, that's godlike. That's so sick.
The placement.
Yeah, it's like, we don't even speak the same language.
3 Tekkens later, Knee versus Nobi.
Yo.
This series is so fire, man.
Tekken 60s, he was the first one to really implement that, show us that Dragunov style, right?
He created that style. He was the person that was like, look, this is how you push and pressure with it. And that molded every other Dragunov.
True, yeah. So, you wouldn't see this modern age Dragunov if it wasn't for the pioneer himself.
Yeah.
And this is back then when instant while running was hard.
It was really hard. Like, as a King player, I can tell you, it was really hard. But my man literally molded gameplay around being able to do this.
All right, lock in, chat. That's real. It's time.
Even today. If you wonder why they make changes to characters, it's because they saw those kinds of things. They've seen what Nobi has done. Of course, they're going to have to do something new. But here we go.
Back one, homing counter hit. Knockdown. Good start.
Yes.
Oh, he evaded the jab. Okay. Knee backdash. Whoa! A jet upper already?
Oh my god.
Drop the combo. Okay. Nice down jab. Okay.
Oh, the shield. That's so
Doesn't he jump over the down jab with limited entry too? Oh my god, last pixel. Don't get orbital. 1+2.
Such a good choice. Sidestepping on the wall, wouldn't be able to go to the left. He would have to sidestep right. Backing up wasn't a choice because of wall placement. Great option.
See, you down jab it. Lars can fucking low parry for sure. For sure he can low parry it. Down back 1-3 low parry. Surely.
Didn't do anything crazy. He just like, yo, do something.
Why is nobody on Lars? Because Lars is a demon right now.
It's just like those little movements. I think a lot of players overlook.
Down
man.
2-3.
You're telling a story with just dancing.
Oh my god.
Back four confirmed.
Oh, that was so
1-2.
15 frame homing move.
Yo, the sound
Okay.
design on that back four.
Oh my god, he just did down forward 1 again and it counter hit. 1-1-1.
It was so good.
Set him up. Limited entry 1.
God.
Silent entry mix-up.
Okay.
The jab.
Whoa, he went under?
Standing 4. Spin a piece of it. No.
Hatchet kick? Nobody didn't mash. Nobody didn't mash on the hatchet kick hit. He stayed patient.
Way just like knees like, okay, you're froze, now to go low.
Nice.
Stuff like that, he's so good. The
See, knees dashing in because Nobi is a known masher and Nobi's resisting and just holding back.
On the limited mix-up.
Oh god, he missed.
Long combo. We could have had something big there.
That's insane. That string is so crazy.
But he can do a mid on the
Walk forward 3, walk forward 3 again.
First. What are you gonna do?
Lightning.
Oh, side step 2 with the heat on.
Okay. He didn't down jab this time. Oh my god, what a low parry. Heat burst to save the sidewall. Nice, nice. Safe combo, safe combo. He's so aware, bro. Woo-ha!
Plus 15.
Spins the heat.
Oh my god, he had it.
Got the down four.
You're a genius.
I'm not sure what
It didn't work.
Yeah, that kind of looked like an input error a
It
little
looked
bit.
like an input error. It definitely
Because he was
felt
doing down forward 1.
That was for a different that was for a different timeline.
Buffering the 1. I don't know.
Probably try, yeah, just delay it too long.
Oh, forward 3.
Creepy like, then the forward 3.
Oh, okay. Drop. Down 4. Oh my god, counter hit. Caught him mashing. Power crush. Caught him mashing again. Got him mashing again. He mashed 3 times in a row.
It looks so cool.
He kept mashing and he got down forward 1, power crush, and then cannonball straighted. Oh my god.
Oh, Cannonball, what are you doing?
Oh my god.
Nah, bro.
How does he do it, man?
He called out Nobi for mashing 3 times.
From like September of last year to like now for
Steve against Brian? I don't know about that one.
Go around that time.
BDX type match? Low key.
Knees playing Tekken 8 now.
Oh my god.
Like, because I saw that. I instantly saw the inside, like, oh, he gets it now. Like, it's very evident that he hasn't understood.
98, saving the snake eyes. Oh my god, he caught him mashing 3 times. Now he goes for the guard breaks. This dude's blocking for sure now.
Oh my god, he
God.
got the wall.
He said,
Tick, 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 tick. Ha ha. Oh, he tried it again. Super armor. Went under. Super armor again. No, Nobi's chilling. I'm not the pro here. You got it, knee.
Go off.
Yeah.
Here with the limited entry 2. Good conversion too.
Almost got the wall.
He's infinite money every time he goes into stance. Cannonball straight got evaded as a heat dash launcher.
Yo, Nobi.
Aru.
Chunks. And dirty up my suit, man. This is my rebellion suit,
Look at
dog.
my little cape. My mini cape. You got dirt on it.
Hasn't been successful for those first 2 rounds.
Okay.
Holds the stance. Trying to get a reaction on knee.
Composure. Nice block punish. Homing. Forward for 1+2. Almost wall splatted. Oh, pick up. That's cheap.
Yeah, man.
What is Brian Fury?
He was fishing for it. Because the wall was to Brian's right.
He spent the heat. Oh!
What a call out.
He blocked the down jab and just threw a outstanding 1. What was that for?
Open and a juicy. Extra juicy.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Get him 3 on the back like that.
Oh, shit. That almost floated him.
Okay. Noted.
Yo, mock kick was evaded by the shoe shine. 13 frame. Whoa!
Oh, no duck on the high there.
Nobi.
Oh my god.
He was looking for the high extension, but wasn't there on the down back 1-3.
Back 1. Okay, knee. Now what? Oh my god, kneed and choked.
a Star Wars Force
Yes.
choke.
It really
Yes.
is, yeah. Oh, knee trying to find something here.
Oh, last hit.
No more
Down
snake
4.
eyes.
10 seconds just on the left on the clock.
Nice duck from Nobi.
Nobi.
But it's not over. Oh.
7 seconds, generic
Good
down
option.
four to close it
Because
out.
QCB
Okay.
2-4, the generic low kick probably would have evaded.
Get off of me. Wow, the duck
Bro,
was
spinning.
dancing.
I love that they run into each other's range zero.
Down
and they
forward
just, like,
1,
look at
forward
each other for a
3.
second. This is so sick.
Brian players, man.
Oh, they're gonna keep the wall nice.
Oh my
90?
God, 90 damage.
Super hatchet. He spent the meter. Mock kick didn't evade. He beat the stun. That's the old punish. You don't need to do that anymore. It doesn't summon lightning. Whoa! He's dead.
That's another round on the board.
Knee on set point. He taunt dash forward. Is not looking good. Hatchet. Oh! 2 in a row. Nobi started ducking. Oh my God! He ducked the running 1. Oh!
So that tornado.
Die! Oh my God! Where is the wall? The wall! Oh my God! Run up, low parry! No, bro! No way!
You see how he's looking at the
No
screen?
way! He scouted the low parry or the down jab, bro. No way!
That looked.
Damn,
That looked crazy. The way Knee was just
No
playing, that
way,
looked so
bro.
What happened, man? He's been hitting the lap for
Oh
sure. He's
my
been grinding.
gosh.
What the
And
fuck?
Knee was playing crazy. That's how you know.
How
Like,
does he control the crazy though, right? Like, how is he doing
That Toro statement I made earlier is getting crazier and crazier. Yeah.
that was a
Don't worry, you can take it back here.
on
That's
just
safe.
how to play
It's a
active
safe space. You can take it
where
back.
you really don't have to overextend
Tactical
too much.
Magician, thank you for the
saw these
4
small
months.
exchanges that you
Wow.
never really saw
Good
where he was
fucking
getting
God,
big,
man.
big hit, big counter hit style. It was always
What the
slow approach,
hell?
stuff like that, but nothing big enough to put him at risk where he was
All
getting
right,
countered.
Sour Piggy versus
It's
John
insane
Ding
for Nobi,
and
especially
Riot
when he
versus
was
Keisuke might
spinning,
be
doing dance
the
kicks,
last 2 stream
dance
matches
kicks
for
right in
today.
front of him. He would just challenge a Wild Riser 1 from Brian, and he hit 2 out of the 3 times that he tried. Like,
That was so fun to watch. Dude is crying. Yeah, I feel that, bro. We need this here.
Zero game. He's like, oh, you did something kind of risky.
What
I
is
can't get
this
there in time for
emote?
my whip punish. Let me just close the distance and say in your face. You know, like they
Tone
did that so
aura.
much.
Fuck it, bro. We can add it. Although I think we should crop the background.
Because he knows that he was going to try to sidestep to move around a lot. He was like, no, I want to keep you right here. He removed almost all lows from that. It was nothing but like mids and highs. Because he's like, I know now.
Sour
that you'll step this
Piggy.
because you're already sidestepping. I'm going to go to the mids. I'm going to force you to stay here.
Yeah,
And
no,
if
I think
not-
the name
if
change
not,
makes
then you won't
sense.
get hit, but if
Although
so, then you do get hit and I win.
That super control.
People will get confused. Why isn't it called Knee Aura?
Here, but we gotta see tomorrow. But up
Top
next,
24 and top 8 are tomorrow,
NA's
correct?
Finest. Probably NA's, yeah, he's definitely NA's best bear player. The Kuma sticking it out. He's not switching over to Panda. The Kuma loyalist. We also got the same birthday. Sour Piggy.
Yeah, the same birthday, damn.
Sour Piggy. I'm definitely a big fan of Sour Piggy anyway, in all honesty.
Of course, man. He got all the bear tech. He actually pioneered a lot of the bear tech too. So.
Facts. But also, a huge
Dunning even
order,
more
a
built than
huge
before, yeah,
order to
bruh.
claim.
You could just call it Aura. Yeah, I think Aura in all caps makes the most sense.
With the extra D,
Yep.
the D.
Yeah. I don't even know what to tell you.
Thank
going
you, guys.
into this.
Hey, I
John
appreciate you,
Ding
Mon
is,
Team.
He's been in this situation way too many times. And he's always been somebody that you're looking at top 8, top 16s. He's always going to be there. And he's always an obstacle for somebody, right?
Dude, runner-up at the LCQ 2 years ago. And then, like, he's got so many high place finishes. That rep major against a Teef and 7, bro.
Yep.
Whoa.
Oh, jeez, yeah.
He's a beast.
But here we go. Kuma versus Eddie. John Ding versus Sour Piggy.
Going for the Eddie pick in this bear match. And maybe it's a comfort pick. He has said that he wants to focus on Animorph. But the old faithful.
Right.
Wow. One jab immediately, and then Demon's Breath immediately back. Grab through the Power Crush. Come on, Sour Piggy.
He went for a special throw, a more damaging throw, and 2, it caught the power.
Bear
crush.
Electric.
The first thing we were
Yeah,
talking
which
about
counter hit
when it
low.
comes to the cycle, the mental stack of Tekken 8.
That's why you got to add more throws into your offense. That's something that I don't even do. A lot of players.
Oh my God, he's gonna get the wall
Just
explosion.
to beat armor, just to beat power, heat burst and stuff like that. right here. Wall explosion for John Ding, getting as much carry as he can.
1-1-1, all airborne. But Piggy's gonna heal a lot. Oh my float! Douche, douche, douche. Oh my launch punishable low.
Health sweep at the end. Needed a power low there.
Okay.
Got exactly what he wanted.
Oof.
Okay, stay down, nice. Bear get up attack. Low parry. Holy Piggy's locked in. Now, hang on.
Okay. Heat burst.
On-scale booty, ender in the open. You got to crouch cancel that roll now.
Come on, Piggy.
And if you mess up, you're getting launched.
Patience. Love it. Sidestep. 1+2. Oh my god, the high got evaded.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice hop kick.
Hop kick to beat the 4-4-3 and with the right call. Set him up. Bear Jordan. You have to tech there and hold the mix. If you stay down, you eat the Bear Jordan grounded.
Dude, he ducked it again. The Koreans are scouting the back forward too, bruh.
It's back. It's still good. Nice delay to get better scaling on the grounded wall hit there. Good stuff, John Ding.
Okay.
Okay.
Round 3.
The chase
Game
down.
1. Oof.
Oh, down jab out of the Bear Electric.
Steal his turn back.
This is steamroll John Ding right here.
Okay, no heat. Now John Ding activates his. Not the prettiest position for Piggy. Bear hop kick. No conversion. Survives heat smash. A lot of gray to work with. Uh-oh.
Defense overall, though. You still got chance to fight.
Not the best trade, but he's still alive. And when there's a will, there's a way. That was so fire. It's not going to hit, but that was fire.
John Ding didn't fight. He was just dancing.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if that was intentional or not, but he looked up the ceiling as soon as it came out, so I'm assuming maybe it was a bad call, but I'm not sure.
Just bad read.
Counter.
But this goes into the steamrolling.
Back forward 2 again. Insisting is important, but John Ding is looking really good. Nice duck. Wow.
Unfortunate. He even tried to charge it up too so it hits properly, but it still popped him up too high on that Watch Anyone. It's looking rough, man. Shower Piggy needs to find something huge here. Such a life deficit. Yeah, and John Ding recognized that Sour Piggy's freezing up there, just swings at him with the low.
Come on, Piggy. What did you mean by check Edge's controller? The tweet? He was reading every back forward too.
The rapper.
That next door neighbor that always has what you need.
It was fire.
Training partners too. These guys definitely been grinding.
Want to see bracket for the first Game Star? I have it here.
Good spot to be in. Have somebody.
It's gonna be super sick tomorrow.
Yup.
But we have to decide these last 2 spots, which is Piggy versus John Ding.
Yup. Yeah, that's
and
a great call, too. Sometimes if you get a brand new coach that you have no chemistry with, you know, they might give you a strat that's good, but the way they tell it to you might mess you up, you know?
Yep.
Riot versus Keisuke.
Articulate a lot of stuff like this. It's not easy.
True.
You know
Oh yes, thank you, FS807.
Took in a lot of info there, and he just had a big sigh of relief. Big sigh.
How's the tourney so far? Pretty good, pretty long. Pretty long and good. Pause.
Made it this far.
There's been some whack matches, I can't lie, but it's been a fun watch throughout. What do people say while they're short coaching? It depends on the player and the coach. Was Peeling there? Peeling fought Kayane, yeah. Peeling lost the Ling Mirror and switched to Yoshi.
That's that new stuff. The second hit of down back 4-4, he could do it on his own now.
Nice. Gets the delay right here. And full combo, yeah.
Try to get as much carry.
Oh!
Salmon Hunter.
Oh!
Tapping the legs.
Vibe check?
This time waiting. That worked out a couple of times for John Ding.
Come on. Come on, Piggy.
Just staying on the ground, burning his heat timer.
Uh-oh. Oh, the bare legs! The whiff!
The Bear Electric we've definitely been seeing less of.
Sugar Shorts, thanks for the 6 months. Thank you, Dano Shu, for the prime.
Pushing him towards the wall with it, though.
Yeah, and he's doing a good job.
Both hits, heat dash. Okay. Yeah, rock the lows, bruh. Okay. He's going in.
Oh, wait, he's in hunting stance. He should be okay. No, he actually went for an attack. Damn.
Yeah. You can block out of that stance down, new to Tekken 8, but you have to be committed to holding back.
Arslan's been on Nina the whole tournament, on stream at least.
Counter hit, so he must have hit something.
Oh, yeah, true. Oh, hold on. More pressure from the smash.
Oh, Stance is going crazy. No throw break.
On the side of Sour Piggy in most of these
Oh,
situations,
slap
they look
him?
really good.
Okay, break that throw. Come on, Piggy.
That was intentional.
Nice duck.
How can you get the kill here?
Oh shit, nice. You okay? Bear down 4.
It's like adorable. The bear's tiny side steps.
Crouch
nice
throw.
lane. Counter hit down 4-3. Full bar of heat to play with.
Oh my god, John didn't miss the punish. Oh, but he got that.
Mixed him up with the mid, relax 4-3 heat dash.
Oh, big damage.
Youch, wall splat.
Whoa, he popped out of
He was able to recover the combo. Oh my god, he didn't get to play that round, bro.
He's been here before. He knows what happens.
Final potential round. Back 3 no confirm. You could do it. He's slow right now, Sour Piggy. Hit the legs. He's not confirming. He's not reacting. Oh shit. Heat state. Gotta hold that. Gotta hold that. Oh shit. No, he's gonna sweep. No, he threw.
Nice break. Final chance for Sour Piggy.
Okay. He whiffed.
Oh, didn't do anything with it.
Oh.
But the next hit will get the kill. Sour Piggy
NT.
goes
Auction
down.
tournament restream. I'm going to fucking bed, bro. I've been up
Sour Piggy out of there. I'm definitely
too
a big
long.
fan of
I
him,
slept
but
like 4
try
hours.
Staying alive here in Combo Breaker 2025.
Great work there. Just like showing off his stick as well.
Oh my.
that's
All right.
crazy.
I believe the next match is final match.
Yo, this is how sick I am, bro. This is
I believe the next match is final match. Ryf versus Keisuke. No, they already played off stream. Keisuke eliminates Ryf 2-1. So is that the last match? They played it off stream? Man.
You can have it all, bro.
So these are the top 24.
Mogold and all the Kokoma has the stick cover and stuff. That is
A lot
the
of
natural
Koreans.
stick
Arslan Ash and Pina.
Yeah,
And
it's a
Atif.
stick cover. It's
And
invisible.
AK.
Unless you're down, you know, which is
Yeah, I
fine
mean,
too.
hey, man, go off. You do you. Either way, it's still a distraction.
Nobi Fergus, Shadow Chikarin. Oh shit. Kudans Tetsu, Kokoma Tibetano, Rangchu John Ding. Make sure you follow all the Tekken content on twitter.com/@VDXGames and youtube.com/@VDX.
On Twitter/X.
On Twitter/X.
Esports on Twitter/X.
On Twitter/X.
Esports on YouTube. So you guys
On
can
YouTube
track
at
all the
VDX.
amazing matches that has happened over the years on the TWT season this year and the forthcoming matches, tournaments, dojos, masters, the whole 9.
Follow us.
Yeah, and make sure you follow the official one. Don't follow these fake guys.
Yeah, don't follow the fake ones. Follow FDX Games and @FDX, the real, where the real content is at.
There you go, right? Oh, bro, I forgot. My man used to work. He used to do those. Anyways, look, we're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, more Tekken 8 action here from Combo
What are they
Breaker
gonna run?
2025.
Are they gonna run the auction tournament? MYK shrugged his eyes. Like, what did that mean? Because these are all done. And they're not running this until tomorrow, right? Atif, Low-High. It must be the auction tournament. It must be the auction tournament. Yeah, I can't believe they play that off stream either. Casey is a crowd favorite. There's more? This is full. Hendo you don't know Hendo? He's NA. Keisuke has not been on stream even once, no. Do. Top 24 is tomorrow, so what are they gonna run? If it's the auction tournament, I'll just raid somebody else. Wait, King Ray has no matchup? It's Keisuke. Shoot that guy. I thought Tekken would be done. There might be more.
Get into heat, brother. No punish.
Oh, the power! What? The ninja went through the power crash.
What's he gonna do? One more, he can do it.
Oh my God!
We're going to a final round. Ninjas in Paris.
What did he just say?
4-4-2 right back at
This literally ninjas in Paris.
Shinobi Kun press.
Are you kidding me?
Rotating around left side, eats a
Generational commentary.
One.
generational commentary. It's purely observational commentary, bro. Is Fee better than Keisuke? Keisuke could probably beat me one-handed. Probably not. But Keisuke is really good. You guys pausing that is insane, bro. You guys pausing that is insane. Bro. Oh, so see you tomorrow. So they're done. All right. There was an error. I need to catch up on sleep. I am low-key dying. Do 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 do. Huntress is streaming Street Fighter.
Them that much, you're okay. But now that I'm older, they taste a lot
Alright.
better. I can't really explain it.
We're going to Huntress.
Wait, now I don't know which team is which. Wait, this is.
Everybody have a good.
Second.
Everybody have a good night. That's mandatory. We'll be back tomorrow. Be sure to check out the YouTube recap. I'm so tired. I'm gonna die. See you guys tomorrow when I revive because I'll die and then I'll come back to life.